It's the chat I belong in. What? What's up, Skizzles? What's up, Home Slice? What the f? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How y'all doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah, I don't have notifications still on, but appreciate it, guys. Wait a minute. Bro, Chad, what?
Even Craig meowed.
Huh?
Craig meowed.
Craig? Craig's in my chat and he meowed?
Yes. Let's go.
No, Craig! Don't do that, Craig. No, man. No, 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 no. Are you are you here? Are you coming by later? Also, you probably hear. Is my mic weird on like stream?
I can't hear it. Hold on.
I can hear it. Oh,
Oh, no, I'm just saying like it's probably different from my house, right?
oh. It is, but it should be like really high quality.
It's not bad.
Okay.
I don't think it should be bad at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Megatron started it. Can I just ban Meg?
No.
That would be fun.
What do you mean?
But anyways, good morning, friends. Chad with the massive dono on YouTube. And chat, here you guys go. He says, if a snail were to suddenly gain the ability to speak, and it became a famous philosopher, what would be its perspective on the concept of speed in modern society?
I feel like we need a streamer that's taller so that we can get the background
Oh,
of Overwatch in there.
oh, I could do that. I just made the thing smaller. Yeah, like, look, I could do it.
Put it up.
Oh, okay.
Like that. Do you even know how to do it? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no.
What do you mean you don't know?
No, because there you go.
Yeah.
But look, I made these smaller. So if you came on stream, I guess you would have
Yeah,
been
that looks
more.
way cooler.
See? Says Overwatch.
Nothing taller.
I like that. That looks cool.
Wow, we need a streamer that's taller. That's crazy.
I mean, you can make yourself taller.
I
You're
love
so
the
low.
maniacal laughter in the background.
That is crazy. Wait, can you still see Overwatch? Yeah. Okay, sorry, chat.
Infinite Megs. There's actually infinite Megs.
Meg and Megan. Chad, though, appreciate the massive donut, my dude. Mod check Meg. No, don't. Jay is surrounded by Blizz Megs. Meg squared. I was gonna say that when you made that new group chat today. Meg squared. Jay3 and Meg squared. Jay, when are you playing Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm not even home, my dude. Oh, yeah, speaking about today. Today's Halloween, chat. Happy Halloween. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Wait, happy Halloween. Nice cosplay. You guys like my cosplay? Why aren't you wearing a costume? I am wearing a costume. I'm dressed up as probably one of the scariest things in the world. Myself. Wait, I had an interview today. Wait, how did your interview go today, Drummond? Fingers crossed on a huge opportunity. Listen, if you're going into a new job, all you have to do is just literally go in there and be like, hey, yeah, I'm a J3 sub, and they'll hire you automatically. That's what Meg did for Blizzard.
What are you saying over there?
Huh?
Are you making fun of me?
No, I said that's what you did for Blizzard. You went in there and you were like, yeah, I'm a J3 sub, and they're like, yeah,
Oh,
here.
I definitely said that for sure. Yeah.
The shine from the forehead is blinding. Listen, it's because I'm on this. Listen, it's because I'm on the home page and it's a bright screen. Chat. Listen, this is gonna be the best matchup today. USA against KSA. I was trying to go over with this for you guys. Australia against Great Britain. That's gonna be a good game. Mexico against South Korea. Canada against Brazil, I think, would be a really good matchup. I think Canada might win that one. Actually, you know what I should do? I should do my own predictions on like Twitter. Should we do that, chat? Just so you guys can like, just so you guys can see what I'm voting for. Let's see. Just so I could prove to you guys. Overwatch World Cup Day 3. Predictions. Preds. You have Finland versus Colombia. How should I do this? Finland wins. Finland against Colombia. Finland wins, I'm going to say 2-0. Actually, who cares about the map score, right? Chat, should I add map score or no? Pre-cursing them all? I'm not pre-cursing teams. No? Does adding a map score really actually like count? Should I just say, hey, 2-0, nah? Just say Finland wins? Finland. What's next? Spain versus China. I think China wins. The pre-curse is wild. I'm not pre-cursing. I'm just telling you guys right now. I'm telling you guys who's going to win. Who else? You have Canada versus Brazil. Canada wins. I think Canada's going to beat Brazil, even though Brazil does have a very strong team. Mexico versus Korea. I think Mexico wins, obviously. Brazil is going to win now? There's no way. I'm telling you guys right now. These are the Preds. These are 100% accurate. Okay, you have Australia versus Great Britain. I think Great Britain wins. And then the last match is KSA versus USA. USA wins. I think USA is going to win. KSA versus USA is probably going to be one of the best matches today. I think all of them are actually good. I don't think Mexico versus Korea is going to be a very good game because I think Korea is just going to roll Mexico. Canada versus Brazil, I think, will be a good matchup. Spain against China, I don't think that's going to be a good matchup because I think China is going to roll Spain. Finland against Colombia, I think Finland is going to roll that. I think it's going to be 2-0. Actually, you know what? I'm going to add the map score. Let's just add the map score, chat. Finland against Colombia, I think that's a 2-0. China against Spain, that's going to be a 2-0. Canada versus Brazil, I think that's going to be a 2-1. Wait, Brazil played today already? Brazil played who? They lost to Australia 0-2. Was that a close game? I don't remember it being close. Was it close, chat? It was? I think it's going to be a 2-1. Korea against Mexico. I think Mexico wins 2-0. Cap. Australia versus Great Britain. I think that's going to be a 2-1. Great Britain played, I think they only played once, right? Great Britain played the first game against Canada and rolled them. And then Canada got whooped by Great Britain. And then Canada played Australia, and Australia got whooped. And then now it's Canada against Brazil. No. Meg is trying to see if she meows from the other side of the room if my mic picks it up. That's crazy. Saying this now so I don't curse
Wait, they heard it.
people.
Yes.
They
Oh,
did?
no.
No way.
Oh.
Okay, chat.
You can hear it. I heard it.
Oh my god. Look.
Oh yeah, your mic is
Really sensitive today.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I could probably change it.
yeah. I don't want to hear myself.
How about that? Can you hear yourself?
Let's see. La, 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 la.
No one wants to hear Meg and Megan talking in the background.
Oh, it.
You don't hear that, Night? I heard what she said.
Yeah.
You heard that? When you said that?
Yeah. I heard what Megan said when she talked.
Through the mic?
Yeah.
How? I turned it down. When I talk, this is glowing green. This goes green. When you guys say something, it doesn't pick up.
I hear
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's...
Is it the
Oh,
other
it's
way?
this one. Because this gain is all the way turned up. But that's weird because if you talk in that, then I'm going to hear you. Anyways, chat.
How about now? I can still hear myself.
Really?
Okay, but maybe I'm also maybe I'm talking too loud.
Chat, do you guys hear Megan?
Hey, how you guys doing? Screaming. Okay, well, I do have headphones on, so maybe.
No, even my mic isn't picking up right here.
Okay. Okay, I think I'll just whisper.
I think it's great. I think it's good now. Like if I'm talking.
No, because I could... If I talk, I see my mic being picked up. But when you guys talk, I don't see it moving.
Yeah, I think it's good now.
Okay. But here you go, chat. Listen, I put it right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Overwatch 3. Oh, Overwatch Day 3 predictions. You guys can hold me accountable. No, Overwatch Cup Day 3, not Overwatch 3, bro. You guys know what I mean. Come on. Let's have a whole conversation when he's streaming. Chat, if I unmod Meg, would you guys be mad? Wait, Megan, are you a mod?
No.
You're not a mod?
Oh, you're gonna give.
If I give you mod, would you ban Meg?
No. I can't do that. That's against
Megan
Megan code.
code? Come on.
Can't ban.
That's
It's like banning myself.
like banning myself. Foggy, tier 3 for 27 months. I appreciate my dude. Everyone that's subbing and resubbing and new tier prime subs and tier 1s, I appreciate it, guys. You get drops if your accounts are linked, but is there not linked drops won't save unless you're watching on Twitch? Only chat on YouTube. Drops only work on Twitch, not YouTube.
I brought you a little ducky. So you have it. Good job.
There's no shot. There is no shot she actually brought a duck. Did you? Is this what you sent to my PO box? Yes, you did. There is no way you have like little miniature. Why did you bring a miniature duck?
I have it.
How many?
Only brought one. What a psychopath. It's squeak.
I didn't know it squeaked.
Oh, did I hurt the ears?
No, it didn't. It just I heard it over there, and I heard it.
There is no way there's a duck here.
There's no way to display. You didn't throw it. No, you didn't. You threw it? No, you didn't.
There's no way we have a duck. There's no way. Oh, man. Can you guys see it if it was on the desk? No, you guys can't. Jay, put it on your head so it could watch the game with us. Chat, why? No. No, I am not using a duck on my stream. Why are you guys so weird? 100 gifted subs, and I'll put it on stream. No. I thought they do if your accounts are linked. Might be. Yeah, no. On what do you call it? You do not get drops when you're on YouTube. It's a Twitch thing. Put it on your head. How about we say we did, but we don't? Panda Express for lunch today. No. No. Panda Express is not good. It's crazy. Panda Express is not good. This is getting out of hand. Like I'm pretty sure both Megans would agree with me that Subway is ass. Do you like Subway? No. Good. Megan, do you Meg, you like Subway? No. Both Megans do not like Subway. Subway is not a W. Maybe in other countries, but not the States. No Halloween costume. I'm dressed as myself. It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Subway sucks in London. Oh, have you played the finals yet? No. Well. Oh, we got it. Here we go, chat. I think you guys move about 50%, right? 50%'s not that. That's what we had yesterday. Bang. Bang. What's the finals? I haven't played it yet. Also. I think it would be. Is that better, lady? Probably. I don't know. If you don't like Subway, isn't it your own fault since you make the sandwich? I don't understand that. Yes, you make the sandwich, but that doesn't. You don't change the quality of the ingredients. That's what I don't understand. It's the quality. It's the quality. I could say. I don't know. I can make you guys like this amazing taco, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my, but then like, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna explain myself. I don't know where I'm going with that. You can't cook. Yeah. Okay. I could cook. Oh, I like how I made a prediction, and then Hydron messaged me and says, how do you say should be 2-0 and predict 2-1? Because you guys played like shit the other day. Oh. Someone on my Twitter. Hydron said you're not a real American. Someone on my Twitter said cursing in advance, solid business model. The curse is set in stone now, y'all. It's so Jover. Rip channel points. I think I picked good teams today. Finland against Colombia, Finland wins. Spain against China, China wins. Canada against Brazil, Canada wins. Mexico against Korea, Korea wins. Australia against Great Britain, Great Britain wins. And KSA versus USA, USA wins. I think I am actually, this might be the first day where I get all my predictions right. Jay, come to any EU country, 9 times out of 10, Subway is goated. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I ever do, I did travel to London once, but if I ever do travel to EU again, I don't think the first thing or anything I would get would be Subway. I feel like I would be trying other, you know, food that I can't get here. Which is actually really funny because when Unsalted Salt landed in America, and it's his first time being in America, he had tacos for the first time, and he didn't apparently you guys don't have tacos in London, or I guess where he goes he doesn't get tacos, and it was pretty funny. They don't have seasoning in the UK. Jay, I lost my house because of you, like these bets. Please stop cursing them, I beg. Well, you guys know what teams I'm going for already. I made the tweet. See, this is one reason why I want Team USA to win. Saudi will win, bro. The Saudis in bronze are like the Americans in plat. But I just want USA to win, just so like no more of that. I think Brazil could upset. Brazil is a major esports hub, and I think their expectations are higher than everyone else's. I'm not saying Brazil is a bad team. I'm just saying, I saw Finland. Who are they playing against today? Canada looked really. I thought Canada looked really bad the first day, and then the second day, I think they played what, Finland? No, they played Great Britain. They got rolled, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I thought Canada was actually really good, but then they came back and played Australia yesterday, and Australia is a really good team, and they managed to get the win out of Australia, and I was really surprised. So I think they bounced back. Can I ask where you are, Jay3? I apologize if you answered this before. I'm in Blizzard headquarters and their stream room. Did Brazil lose already? As you can see, it says there's 0-1, so it would be safe to say yes. They only played one game. How many losses until elimination? It doesn't work on losses. You just have to be the best 2 teams in your bracket. But I mean, if you lose all your games, then you're not going to be the best 2 in your bracket, right? So there's 4 brackets. There's A, B, C, and D, and each two teams at the top of each bracket moves on. So a total of 8 teams will play on LAN at BlizzCon. They already are playing on LAN, but yeah. Guys, bet against Jay and you get free points. Ain't no way he's pre-cursing all these teams. Can you guys get off my Twitter? Bro. Hydron. Hydron's a fucking idiot. Ay, ay, ay. Can't wait to see a J3 pulse bomb. I don't understand. You guys make fun of my pulse bombs all the time, but yet, like, you see people in the World Cup and professional players do it at the same time. My pulse bombs are not bad. Like, I'm being honest. I just play a lot more, and you guys see me a lot more than the pros and whatnot because I'm streaming a lot more. Oh, here, Meg's in. Okay, Meg's in my chat. Let me just do this. No. No. I banned her. Yeah, can you type in my chat? I'll unban you, but... Wait, how do I unban you? Yeah, I know. I think I have to type /unban. There you go. You should be unbanned. Where's Megan? Bang. And notice how notice how Meg said unban me, but she never said give me back my mod. Huh? You are unmodded. If I ban you, you're unmodded. Refresh. You are unmodded. You do realize I see you talking in my chat and you don't have the badge. See, you don't have the badge. You're gonna go on my computer and mod yourself? That is not good. That's not okay. I'll tell you what, 100 gifted, I'll give you your mod back. We'll start the bidding off, chat. 100 gifted. Wait, can I mod? No, you can't, Megan. Only I can mod people. Mods cannot mod other people. But you can ban Meg. If you ban Meg, I'll give Meg back her mod. Megan has to ban Meg. Wait, I need to look at... Wait, ban J3? What did I do? Oh. Oh! Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, go to my Twitter and go look at my predictions. I hate Twitter. Go to my Twitter. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, chat. It's about to start here soon, chat. It's about to start. You mean X? I will never call Twitter X. I think that's the dumbest change they've ever done. It feels so empty without the duck. Baby duck on head? No. It doesn't even speak anymore. No. J3, what's up? Okay, chat, you guys excited? I started using threads myself. Ah, I do not have threads. I do not have threads.
We are nearing the end of the group stage in Anaheim for the Overwatch World Cup 2023. It is Tuesday, but it feels good on Wednesday to me. What's up, fellow low-budget costume enthusiasts? Zoe's
You guys
here,
hear them, right, chat?
joined by Johnny the Wise, and I
This is
mean,
the same
who are you?
Hi, what's
What
up?
are you?
Come on. You guys all know him. We love him. You know, he's a friend of ours. Hi, my name is Matt, Mr. X Morello. Yeah, that's a fantastic
Yeah,
answer.
I dressed
and,
up as
I
you,
love
Danny.
sports. I don't wear hoodies, but that's a fantastic answer.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I love your costume.
sports. Yeah, you do? That's a fantastic answer as well. I love boxing, football, yes, sports is my thing.
That's right. Some sports references in there. Uncanny.
yeah. Are
Same
you gonna
person.
BlizzCon and
That was
streaming the World Cup?
Spider-Man
Yes.
meme incarnate. Love it. Love
be
it for
seeing
us.
you guys at BlizzCon.
Well, guys, things are getting quite spooky for some of the teams right now because a few of them are finding themselves on the brink of elimination, and some others might make it through and qualify today already, depending on results, of course. So let's
Oh,
take
people can qualify already.
a look. Which team has to be really scared here, Johnny?
What, we're really scared?
Really scared. Wait.
Making a oops. I mean, if you're Brazil, it's gonna get spooky. You got 3 really good teams in your group. You know, not looking too hot for teams that are 0-2, but it could be a 3-way tie. Maybe somehow, for a couple of them.
Oh, that's a
It's
scary
it's
thought.
Not over till it's over, right?
That's right. It's
That's
not quite over just yet. Let's take a look at the brackets, as that is where we were headed after the group stage concluded. And
it
of
is.
course, some of them get more lucky than others because there's just a few teams you do not want to face. So coming second in your group may very much be a death sentence for some of
Yeah,
them.
so he's talking about Group B. Second, coming in second. You know, you guys will probably have to face Team South Korea. So good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that. Anyway, there's a lot to fight for. Not only, of course, do they want to just be part of that bracket. No, they want to walk away with a big back at the very end of it.
right.
How big is the
I was
back?
looking at
We
my
don't
Twitter.
know. Could be massive. Could be ginormous. And it all
Trick or
comes
treat.
down to trick or treat. There's a lot of treats in there, I tell you that. Well, we can still grow the very bag that we're speaking of because it's crowdfunded. So that means that if you get this incredible bundle you're seeing on your screen right now, you will actively contribute to the prize pool, which will be distributed through all the players
What
of
team are you
all the teams
supporting,
that
Big
participated,
Boy
not
Jay?
just
I'm
here in the
gonna-
group
I'm gonna root
stages,
for
but in the
my home
Overwatch
team.
World
I'm rooting
Cup
for,
as a
Team
whole.
USA,
So that
of
makes
course.
43
But
teams.
I'm rooting for everyone.
Very, very
I have a
exciting
lot of friends
stuff.
on
I
every
can't
team,
wait to
so
see where we're
I wanna
ending
see
up
them,
with this.
do well,
Now,
and I want good
let's
competition.
get into it. Let's talk about what we've seen so far, because it's been 2 days of the group stages already. And, you know, guys, historically, the Overwatch World Cup has always been one of those places where regional styles clash, right? We get to see which
You're
region
real quiet.
prefers.
Yeah,
has
turn on
that
my
been the
gain.
case this time
Hello?
around?
Is
What
that
have
better,
we
chat?
seen meta-wise?
Hello, can you guys
I think meta-wise, to
Hello?
start things off, I think we all know historically Asia Pacific, they love the dive composition, right? They
This is
love
better?
the
Much better?
fast-paced play
Alright.
style. And we've seen a lot of that this year as well. Not Winston per se, but it was a lot of the Doomfist dive that we're seeing from a lot of
Sriracha
teams like
San's here
Japan that
today.
we're seeing
Hello,
right now.
hello. Wow,
Team South
Sriracha San's
Korea, Thailand, and team from China as well.
Wait, Sriracha-san,
Doofus, of
I
course, you
needed
know,
to tell you something
he's
very
a really
important
good hero for
because I
mobility.
think you
His
left
whole kit
stream
sort of,
yesterday, and I haven't talked to you
revolves
since. But
around weaving in and out of the
I
fight.
don't
you know,
like you.
You punch your way in, try to get a pick or two. If it doesn't work, hey, it's fine. Get out. And then you make your way back into the fight. So it's for a lot of the Asian Pacific teams that like the fast-paced play style for them. I mean, and also notable mention, Doofus. Also, we've
Well,
seen
then
a
you guys
lot
are probably
of
gonna
Echo
hear
as
yourselves.
well, to sort of end the fight or like finishing off the opponents as well. So I'm expecting to see more of Doomfist, I guess, compositions
you're
from
good,
a lot
you're
of
good.
teams.
Well, I mean, I could turn them
God bless
down.
him, Johnny.
I could turn them down.
I gotta say,
But I don't know.
your
Chat, is
beard,
the
why
is the
it
volume for
green?
the
I
stream
was
good?
expecting, like,
I
a
could turn
gray
my
beard,
voice
but
down
it's like
and
a
then turn
green.
them
Mossy.
down even
He
more.
lived in the
Is it
woods
green?
for
It's
50
gray.
years, so
Is it
it's a
gray?
little mossy.
So is that better?
That's
My
not
beard
great.
changed color? What are you talking about? It's gray.
Am I?
That's
Is
better?
it me? Am I
Lights.
weird?
It looks
know.
It's the light?
green adjacent, has a tint.
Sorry,
a
guys.
wee tint, there's nothing, there's nothing problematic. There's nothing problematic with that. What have I seen, Zoe?
Yeah,
I've
what
seen
have you
Sigma compositions. Lots of them. Bastion being played, combining with the Sigma. It's a lethal combo. We've all heard about it, right? Seeing Mei back in the mix as well. If you want to slow things down, put the Mei walls up, throw the Blizzard out. Really powerful ultimate. But we've also seen a couple of teams throw some variations into the mix here. You can play the Symmetra, for example, if you want to TP all over the place. And if you want to close in on
What's
your
really
opponent.
good-
If the
what's really
opponent
good,
is being
chat, that I'm
annoying,
liking-
standing still, poking you from afar,
What's
Symmetra
really
can get
nice
you up
is that
real
I'm
close,
really
so that's
enjoying
pretty
how there's
handy,
not
especially
really
if you
any
don't have
mirror
double flex support
matchups.
players, instead
There,
wanna
you saw like a
be on
mirror
some
matchup like
elusive
once or
gameplay.
twice yesterday, but
Well,
I'm really
if you
glad
can't
that like a
play
lot of
Sigma
teams are not running the same thing.
at all,
Which I
if you
think it
straight
should
up,
be
you're a winter
how it
player,
is.
not
I think
playing
everything
like me.
should be viable,
Well, go out, play some
and
wars.
everything like
Play some Orisa.
each team is running
Push
like
the
their
tempo,
own like.
get up close, use
what's
all your
strong for them.
abilities. They're all
I
equally
don't
annoying
like
to play
mirror
against.
matchups. By the way,
Just
everyone
get
with the
out
Prime
there
subs,
into the
appreciate
face
it,
of the
guys.
opponent. Don't let them
And everyone
play
that's
their
resubbing,
shield
appreciate it.
shenanigans. Instead, just play the Orisa and go in. So, 3 compositions really. What Danny said with the Doomfist, you play a bit of dive, you weave bobbing in and out. Playing Winston against Bastion is pretty miserable. So instead, Doomfist gets you into the fight and out quicker. And then there's the Sigma comp that you can play some variations with. Or if you don't like Sigma, you can play Orisa. So really 3 compositions that work pretty well this week.
Yeah, and I think one thing to note is that a lot of the teams have not just stuck to one singular composition. They have been changing it up depending on their
See?
opponents, depending on the maps.
I should be-
And that
I
just
should be
goes
an
to show
analyst
how
or
versatile
on the
all
desk.
of the teams participating in the Overwatch World Cup this year are. This
Which
is
match are
what
you
gets
excited for
you,
today? KSA
the
against
trophy
USA.
In the very end. So this is big picture, of course, a meta talk. Let's hone in on some individuals. Let's talk about the players who stood out so far. Maybe some names which we've not been super familiar with as of yet.
Yeah, I think we gotta start talking about Quartz, right?
Yeah.
From Saudi Arabia, because we all know that Saudi Arabia, they're all about playing their Pharah compositions, airborne heroes, Echo thrown into the mix as well. Well, all the teams know this, right? And so if they get map pick, losers pick, of course, then you'll pick maps where you can't play the Pharah. And essentially, you're taking away the best composition from Saudi Arabia. That's where Quartz comes into the mix. The overlooked weapon for Team Saudi Arabia here this week. Really good hitscan player. We've seen the Bastion, but also being able to play the Sojourn like this. Hella good Widowmaker. Maybe see some Widowmaker play. Quartz, really sound, good hitscan player, and it's going to be crucial for Saudi Arabia if they want to win some of these maps where maybe Pharah isn't preferred. So I think Quartz is going to be really important for Saudi Arabia.
Sorry.
here.
What about you, Danny? Who stood out?
For me, I gotta talk about a player from Team Spain. It's not Health, of course. We talked a lot about Health, but it's their DPS player, Crazy Dragon. He's sort of a newer player, and I think for me, he was the most impressive player that I saw yesterday against Thailand. I think Tracer was just a menace against Thailand, and just they didn't
That was good
know
tracking.
how to deal with him. I think
Ooh.
he's like a good example of Overwatch World Cup, where it's like. Overwatch World Cup is a place for sort of a good place for newer players to, get the spotlight, and I think he was a great example of that. Not a lot of people know him and knew him, and now he's sort of popping off, and now all eyes are on him.
Yeah, I actually also picked a player from this very match. Although they were on the receiving end of Crazy Dragon, I still think there were a few players which really shined, and one of them has to be High Vision. His Genji as well as his Echo really
I think
stood
High
out. There
Vision's
were
a really
lot
good
of
player,
fights.
but he plays very
single-handedly
aggressive
turned
and he gets
around
punished
with
for it a
his
lot.
expertise
He always dies
on
first,
those
and then he
very
leaves his team
heroes.
at a 5v4.
I mean, if you're looking at
He's
that
good, though.
Highland roster, obviously everyone is going to
Reminds
have
me,
their
he
eyes
reminds me
on
of me,
Okudo,
chat. You know,
on Tito
very
Watch.
aggressive,
But
going
I
in,
think High Vision really
trying to be,
managed
like,
stood
getting the
out
kills and then
amongst
dying.
those legends of the sport from Thailand, which is always awesome to see.
It's
I
how
love
I would
when
be
we're
if I was
heading
in the
into
World Cup,
Overwatch
but they
Cup,
banned
which
me
is
from the
new
World Cup
stars
because
emerging
I have
like that.
100% win
High
rate.
Vision, this is his first showing, of course, in the Overwatch World Cup, and I hope for many, many more in the future because, as you always say, Danny, the talent is there.
Talent is always there
It sure is.
for every player.
It sure is. No, it's been an absolute joy to watch those players pop off left and right, whether they lost or they won. It's been fun watching, and I hope you guys at home have also been enjoying watching, and maybe you did so with your own community. Maybe you were hosting your own World Cup watch party, and if you haven't, well, get on it. What are you waiting for? Here's the link on your
Nice.
screens. Make it happen.
Host your
Enjoy
own
the games
World
with
Cup
friends and
watch
bevies.
party,
That's
chat. We have our
how you
own
do
watch
it.
party.
And of course, not only
Smile.
will you be treated to fantastic Overwatch, no, you will also earn drops.
I like the
Drops,
orange. I don't know
drops,
why.
drops, drops,
Orange is just a
skins,
really good
and
color
all
to me.
sorts
I
of
think
cool
it's becoming
things.
my favorite
So,
color.
lots
Like
of
orange
cool,
and black just looks really
Overwatch
nice.
World Cup exclusive coming your way. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Now, if you do throw a watch party, or if you're just enjoying it with us, we are your watch party. That works too. Let us know how you're enjoying the Overwatch World Cup using the hashtag OWWC2023, and hit us up on socials. You might be featured on the broadcast. Maybe you're also wearing a lame costume like we are. So, you know, show up, show up. We have a lot of great games coming your way, so there is plenty of time to tweet your thoughts and opinions, of course, about those as well. This is our schedule. Again, there are some matches with quite big implications. I haven't run the math yet, but someone smarter than me surely will any minute.
If you win, good.
If you
I
win,
already
that's
did my
pretty good.
predictions, chat. It's on
Yes,
Twitter.
exactly.
Make sure to go
Yes,
follow
and
it.
This is why you guys are
Like
my
it.
analysts.
Oh, and if you
Like,
guys want
I
to follow
couldn't-
my
I just
Instagram,
couldn't
I
do it,
put a
without
picture
you.
of
Just couldn't do
a
it
big
without
piece
you.
of meat,
Now we will be
a big
breaking down the
cowboy ribeye from Ruth's Chris
We will
last
be
night.
the action later in
It's
the
on my
episode.
story.
Yes, that is completely true.
Yep.
She's fine.
Anything else? Oh, was
You're
I?
good. You're good.
Was I
Keep it
gone?
up, so you're doing great.
Yeah, just
Get
keeping
us
it
outta here
scary
for
for
now.
everyone because it's Halloween. Well, yeah, so great matches coming our way. But first things first, before we're heading into a break, have you heard of the collab that made us all buzz with excitement? That's right. Overwatch 2 is collabing
Let's go!
with Seraphim, and man, is this one exciting. Yeah, the shocked face, I see it. No, you should check it out. There's a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff. So let's take a look at what that collab brings to the table.
A new event K-pop sensation. Oh, chat, here we go. Wait. They hit us with the K-pop, and then they hit us with a will return W. Play it again? No. My last 2 streams on YouTube have been copyrighted because of that song. Hit you with the 3 minutes. How does it feel? I feels fantastic. I'm gonna be honest with you. You think I'm mad about that? It's nothing. I'm just talking to you guys. I kind of want to do. This is why I prefer longer queues and shorter queues, because it gives me the chance to just like talk to you guys, which I like sometimes. I don't know, when you guys are behaving. Sometimes you guys are just saying some weird stuff. Jay never talks to me. Skizzles, you don't show up here anymore, bro. Love your chair. Thank you, thank you. Diva. Apparently chat was saying yesterday that this pillow looks like it gives me cat ears because like I'm in the middle and then that's like these. Bro, I come here often. No, you do not. I prefer when Jay's eating, no face cams. Espresso. I preferred it when you disappeared for like 8 months and now you're just back. No, I see everything. I have notes on everyone. I see you guys. I did too. I know, it's because you're not Team J3. I know what team you're on. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. But it's cool. No, I get it. Every time you want to come on my stream, you gotta gift 5 before you come on stream. Yes, this is my stream.
No.
Wait, your mic isn't working too.
Oh. Turn me up. Fix it.
It's working. I just didn't want you to
Oh,
talk.
Fuck you.
You can't. No cursing on my stream.
Heck you.
I've never cursed on my stream before.
Curse from the shoulder the other day.
I have never cursed in front of anyone before in my life.
That was actually so funny.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Turn Meg up. I turned you. Yeah, I turned you
yeah.
down
That's
because I thought it was the mic that was picking up noise.
Yeah, I don't know why it's. Why
Yeah,
it's
we're a
so
PG stream, so don't fucking
I'm
curse.
very sorry. Very sorry.
Good.
Ooh.
Hello and welcome to day number 3 of the Overwatch World Cup 2023 group stages. Zoe here, joined by Danny and Reinforced.
Nice,
also
thank you,
known as Johnny
Menti.
the Wise. He is going to share his wisdom with us in just a second as we are looking at the next 2 teams facing off against each
People
other.
are stupid.
The day will
think
start
so.
with
People are very
what I
dumb.
think is a match with a lot.
It's okay. we don't
With a
care,
lot of,
Meg.
with a lot of potential
I'm not
and
gonna-
implications,
I just-
right?
Yeah.
Implications,
Watch
exactly.
the
Because if Finland wins this one, they're setting themselves up in a really good spot to make
Oh,
it
shit.
out of the group.
Chat.
But if Colombia
gotta start the
is
predictions.
going to take it,
Predictions
same thing for them.
are
Then they're still
starting.
in it to
Who
win it.
wins?
Johnny, what
You
we
have
learned from the match we saw thus far. from
Finland against, what is it,
We've
Canada?
learned about Finland that they're a very professional.
Oh,
team.
no,
They
Colombia.
got it figured out going into the World Cup. Like, there's no
Colombia.
shenanigans. There's no questions about it. Okay. They're
Bang.
going to
Prediction
play
started,
the
chat. And if you
composition.
guys know
The
already,
Sola,
because if
as
you
we
guys
know,
go to my
a
tweet,
really skilled tank
I
player,
tweeted.
spending a lot of time in the European scene. And then
Go follow my Twitter.
played the mage,
I
Sauna,
tweeted
a really
Finland
good
against
hit jumper as
Colombia.
well.
Finland
This is just
wins
like
2-0.
a perfect kind of Sigma
Colombia's gonna win.
bastion team.
No,
Vistola can
Finland.
also, for example,
I
beat people like
actually,
you're seeing right
I
here
am
if he'd
feeling
like to.
so good
But
about my
really,
picks
I
that I
think
actually
Finland,
think
like,
all my
they
picks
have
are
their
right.
identity.
Who would
They
you
have
Who would
figured
you
out.
disagree
And
with?
when you're playing the World
Don't
Cup,
care.
you can't
Anyways, no. Who would you disagree
overestimate,
with?
No, no,
like, how
look,
important
look.
that is, because you're seeing some teams in the World
yeah.
Cup. You know, you don't have as much practice time. You're playing with new people, right? So having stuff, your compositions figured out, that's going to be a huge boon,
I
and
think
Finland's gonna go.
Australia's gonna win.
Indeed. Now Colombia. they may have
Australia
lost
against
their
Great
first match
Britain?
against South
I
Korea,
think,
but
yeah.
I would say they're more than
I need to
redeemed
screw one of
themselves in a
them.
close series against Mexico just yesterday, Danny.
All right, I mean, we don't
yeah,
really
I
talk
think
about
every-
the
all
first
the
one,
other ones
okay?
are
It's
good.
against South
Ah,
Korea.
see?
They're
And you
overrated.
think I'm bad luck?
But I think
And
Australia's
also,
gonna win.
you know,
I
I
think
think they're a
Australia
team
looks
that
really
they
good
have their sort of, you know, comps figured out as well. Just like their opponents, Finland, they've been running the Sigma Mei Bastion composition yesterday, and they looked really good. I think having Cersei play that Mei, I think throughout the whole match, I think it was a very good look for Colombia. So I'm expecting to see that. And also, Colombia, they vibe. You know, they're always
do.
happy to be
They do
there,
be
and I
vibing.
think that's you know, that's the thing that I really like about Colombia.
That's why I don't want
I think-
Colombia to
I
win.
think you guys,
They seem too happy playing
summed
Overwatch,
those
and I
teams
don't
up
like
very
happiness.
well. Finland definitely just looks
If
like
I'm not happy, you can't be happy.
You know, spiffy, clean, just come here to do the job. Colombia,
Wait, how are you
they're
guys
all
betting?
vibing, and because of that,
See, I said
did give
Finland's gonna
Colombia
win,
one
and
map, but I do
90%,
think
it's
Finland is the
85%
favorite to
Finland,
win this
15%
one.
Colombia. So you guys are actually
they just look-
agreeing
they
with
look so
me.
clean.
But then
Like,
you guys
I
call
have a
me a
really clear
curse. You guys
idea
can't
of
say
what
I
they
have a
wanna do.
curse and then agree with me.
I
Doesn't
also
make any
went
sense.
Finland. I don't remember if I went 2-0 or 2-1.
Thank you, Craig. I'm gonna
on the
need
same
that
page as Zoe, you know,
later.
I gave them one map because of the vibes.
I'll probably
you know.
click on
We
that
love
now so I
Colombia,
can keep
but
it
I mean,
later.
Finland is the stronger team, I think, currently on paper.
I got Finland, but with a 2-0. They're
2-0?
polished, they're
That's what I
clean.
said, 2-0. I'm
There's
gonna go to the
no,
bathroom
like,
real quick,
great
chat.
mistakes from Finland.
Before this game
Like,
starts.
They're just on it. It's clean, professional Overwatch. You like to see that from Finland. So I got Finland with a 2-0 here. I think they're looking really good.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
it's great.
professional things we love to see, Mitch is standing by. Matt also somehow made it. So let's hand it over for them for all the action.
That's fantastic.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah, I'm here with Matt.
Matt, I've got to say, Danny's
Sick
rendition of your
Sick
outfit was...
today.
Yeah, thank you. You know what's funny? My Halloween costume is far less vibrant than the normal ridiculous things I wear, but I do have these bad boys. A bullseye, baby. I'm a butterfly. All right? What are you? Huh? A
Me?
slob.
I'm me.
You're a
I'm
slob.
me.
All right.
I dressed
All
up
right,
as
man.
myself.
Yeah, I'm you. That is horrifying to have to see on the other side of this casting panel. Welcome back, of course, everybody, to the Overwatch World Cup 2023. We're headed back over to Group A. This group really starting to take shape now. Even if South Korea has only played that one match so far, we know all we need to know about that roster. Expect to see them dominate the group.
Oh, that's
This is
really
where this might be the most interesting matchup with maybe
Chat,
the
be
most
normal,
implication as
please.
Colombia does take a
You try to
hard-fought
imitate
win
Jay?
against
No,
Mexico
I don't think
yesterday. But the desk
my
is right.
voice can get to
I
that
think even
pitch,
giving Colombia
actually.
a map, if I'm honest, is too generous. Finland are clock in, clock out, nose to the
My stream
grindstone, honest Overwatch players.
Yeah, Colombia though in a position to potentially
Behave
cause a
now.
little bit of chaos here in Group A though, right? Like winning this series would throw a lot of people's predictions to the side with
I am.
everybody. I know
It's all
leading
the
like South
rage.
Korea and
It looks
Finland,
so
probably the two
cozy.
strongest
It's
teams
colder
here. I know
today,
in the
so
group.
I'm glad I brought my sweater.
Colombia,
I was going
they
to.
looked
So
pretty
hot
good the other day,
outside,
right?
but
They go to the wire
inside
with
is very
Mexico.
cold.
I think Finland is another step
I'm
up
Megan for
though in
Meg too.
competition.
Next squad. She's
You know what
Absolutely.
it could have been for Halloween? If
Oh,
I
he's
would have
back
known
already.
that Johnny had,
Fun's
you know,
over.
bathed Johnny the Wise's
look at
beard
the patch.
in chlorine all.
Don't ruin
you know,
the
all-
patches
all
I
day
mean,
yet.
I
long.
did
I could have just
on
dyed
stream.
my
I was
beard
looking.
green and been Johnny the Wise.
Ruining everything.
I'm just
Johnny getting
ruining
mixed up
everything,
between,
chat.
How am I
Renegades
ruining
and
Oh, look,
Renegades
I got
a little bit.
DMCA.
I reckon he's watched
No, I got it.
times.
Did you
He's got a
actually?
good
No,
little
no, no.
Oh,
use
okay. It
in
scared
like
me.
2018, I want to say 2019. So
It'll be, you know, remember the is the dress blue or is it
Yep.
a black? That'll be the new Johnny the Wise's beard gray or green?
Okay, chat.
Now we have a further question.
Colombia, yeah,
the real
there's like
deal or no? Cersei and Drum
10
Pop
seconds.
out.
Colombia
Right,
against
there's an
Finland,
unbelievable-
chat.
And again,
Finland,
Colombia, much like
I believe,
Mexico, had
is
an
probably gonna
open
win.
trial, an
Let's
open
get it.
qualifier to put this team together. And they looked great yesterday. Really
Is
big
the-
fan of
is the
Mixed
voices
Meals.
good,
Cersei
chat?
was
The voices
incredible.
in the head
Previously
good?
coaching this team, brought in to play DPS
You guys
was
can hear
fantastic.
the game?
It's
You
gonna
guys
take
can
more
hear
than
us?
that, though, to topple Finland.
Get both teams coming out on Sigma-based competitions.
Lower your mic,
Large
raise
chunk of
Megs.
damage
How about
comes in.
Tsukiyami?
That's
You
gonna
just
be the immortality
I
build
don't
for
want my mic.
Colombia used early on.
Keeping on those Baptiste
Same.
old charges here. Colombia going a little bit low. Perhaps the healing's been cut off to some degree.
Oh.
Cloud, though, going to be the first to fall. That's
Sorry, what did
Cersei,
you
the
guys get on?
aforementioned,
Wait.
with the first kill in the
Oh,
fight.
I am
Wait,
quiet.
there's
They
no
say
way.
I am
Some space
quiet.
behind this kinetic grasp. Sauna forced to try and go into
it
that
better now?
assault configuration, but Cersei is relentless.
Meow.
This is
Oh,
what you
shit,
want to
you
see
can
out of the
hear
gates
How?
of Colombia. No
Does it go in?
respect.
No, you just
Yeah,
lose it.
Oh, it
in the
bends.
mirror, right? Where
Oh,
no,
maybe that's
typically in these
I feel like
mirror
I'm too loud.
matchups, you would say like, hey, the team with the more experienced
Wait, is there already a pause?
players, right? You'd favor them as looks like potentially
They're already
an
having
earbud issue
technical
here.
issues.
Looks like
No.
Mixie's
No.
earbuds are
This
falling
guy's
out of
smiling
his-
too much. I don't like it.
No.
Give him a
I
moment.
know
Give him a
that
moment
player.
to breathe
They,
here. You know what I mean? This
they
is
play
icing the
Golden
kicker
Heroes.
again. What
Yeah,
can be the ones
I'm
that
not
pulled
saying I
together?
don't
Yeah,
like
no,
them.
but
I'm just
like,
saying
they're-
he's too
like-
happy.
What's wrong with being happy?
Yeah,
If I'm not
well,
happy, people can't be
you know,
happy.
when I
What's
would
wrong with
coach,
that?
when we would like
No
really
smiling.
stomp somebody
None.
on the map,
Chat, no
we would
smiling. Can I
send
get a
somebody to the
feels
bathroom
Rain
and
Man?
purposely, like,
I
drag
actually
it
quite
out
sad.
because
No,
we just
feels
wanted them
Rain
to
Man.
sit there and just feel the
You
emotion
guys,
of
you
just
guys are
getting,
rats, though.
just getting,
You guys
just
are
getting,
rats.
just getting beat.
Wait, you guys are
terribly.
smiling. I said
We just
feels
wanted them to sit in
Rain
the studio
Man.
for a bit. This is one fight. Not an entire series, and we'll be right back into the game. It looks like Mixie's like headphone just fell out of his ear, which
Oh no, yeah, that's not
want
the
to get
players
a
in here,
pause,
but I
make
do
sure
think
you
they
can
play
hear
Golden Heroes.
everything going on.
Mixie.
Wait, Mixie?
Yeah.
All is well now as we are back into the
We're
game.
getting
Colombia
on
off the back of that first fight.
Mexico. is
Great
Lucio
aggression in the
player.
front line here, but Super
It
Gomez,
is a Lucio
fantastic
player.
cooldown rotation, and Cloud is going to get caught out again. How do you find a pick like that? It looks like it
I
wasn't even
can't-
an accretion because
can't
Super
do the
Gomez
M-word.
deploys that later.
They go
Yeah,
outside.
and I wonder, we don't actually kind of see like the assist.
No, I
in the
actually
feed,
can't
right?
believe
But
that I
for
voted
Cloud
for
to be that
Finland and
far
this is how it's
in
going.
front,
So it's fine. It's the beginning of the game. It's the
Yeah.
beginning of the game.
is, he will actually fall.
It's
against
oh
Gasol.
wow, that was
Overstall
a
against
really good
Crushed
mail.
inside the Blizzard. Somehow Sauna's able to play from the outside of it and gets the kill on Cersei, but it's a trade. Super Gomez avoids
Yes,
getting
Dunk.
knocked into the pit. Master
Yes,
was
Dunk,
hoping
yes,
for an
it is.
environmental kill there. He won't find it. Colombia now can bide their time. Jonna has a cannon barrage available here. Sauna needs to be aware of Mixie playing this off angle and just constantly poking.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
hello?
Ultimate Drummer doesn't
Masas.
Super Gomez succumbs
There's no
to-
way. Someone went
Yes,
into the
Masa,
pit.
I know one of the best
It looked
Lucio
like he
players
just
in the
walked
world,
in.
able to just knock him in to the pit, but Colombia
Dude,
doing a
good
nice job
Lucio
of
players
slowing
are
this out,
so
right? You got
annoying to
May,
play
you got
against.
Baptiste, everybody
Like, look
able
at
to
this
just
guy.
kinda
He's just
keep
doing
each other up
tricks.
for
He's
a
just doing
little bit
tricks.
longer here. It looks like Cersei to the well too.
No
This will be a flip for Finland. So Colombia
It's like
comes out
Wally
strong,
when he
though,
gets
man.
you,
I
he's
mean,
just doing
almost
tricks.
70% here.
Yeah, again, great opening for them. And
I don't even think
honestly,
Waleed's
it's a couple
here.
of early picks on Cloud. The
I
mate sort of
think I
falls
saw him.
I
quite
miss
early in a
Waleed.
couple of the fights, which means that wall's not available. The stall
So
potential.
let's
The
see
Oh, wait,
what's
he is here.
Yeah.
Waleed.
He's thinking about you, Ollie, when you aren't even really like hearing him. You know?
Look at this. They're spawn camping now. Finland, they had a rough start, but now, see, I'm telling you, Finland, that's my pick.
Spawn of Finland by some more time.
I was going to say the follow-up is always going to be there, right? When you're using the artillery strike coming down on top of that gravitic flux, it's like the biggest kind of wombo combo we got in the game right now. Is this could be a huge fight, sound barrier for both sides.
Another gravitic flux here for Super Gomez, but it's speculative. It's
Oh,
searching.
no.
Ah, not the
Absolutely
brute.
nothing. Now boots
That
back on the ground for
sucks.
Sigma. Super Gomez needs to try and find a way to peel Finland off the point here. Cloud gonna play pretty safely.
Oh, he's
Now
gonna use
push
Mail,
up the ice
definitely.
block, maybe to honestly mitigate some of this
Oh, I
incoming
don't
damage.
even know
It's
if they
unclear.
need.
He may want to push in towards the
No.
Sigma's position.
Really?
He gets caught there by the endothermic blaster.
That's actually really good. They have Mail for the last fight then.
Away in time,
If he gets-
but that amp matrix is now expired.
I think it's gonna be last fight. They got two
Went
picks,
down
no?
with
Oh,
a
they only
sound
got one?
barrier in hand.
Yeah, both teams end up not using their barrier.
I mean,
during that.
Finland
It was
wins.
actually
Look at the
an amp
ults.
matrix used by Hug
Yeah.
up on the high ground, but actually
Oh,
Finland
Colombia's
now
coming
taking
up on
the
their
lead.
ults,
This
man.
man,
Never mind.
the Super Gomez going for a little bit of a hero play with that
but two
gravitic
sword ults
flux
to one
coming
is-
up with nothing. That may be one
The
you want
last
back.
fight, pretty good.
Guy was playing GeoGuessr from that height. Wasn't doing much else. Cersei picked off here. Mixi's able to find that elimination. Of course,
Where he's
that
playing right now
matrix is
scares me.
devastating.
Because, like,
Someone was
Lucio
hoping
can
to
come out of
line
nowhere
up
and
a
boop
big
him.
tactical grenade, but it wasn't needed. And here's a blizzard now for Cloud, starting to redeem himself.
Nice. Vastola is a really good tank player.
Yeah.
Just to make sure the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, and the round is secured.
Nice.
Once Colombia
The
lost
J3
control of the
prediction's
point,
gonna be right.
yeah, they were
I
just
love
pushed
it.
Back to the spawn there by Finland. Is Finland just in complete control from there on out? Maybe a little bit of a wake-up call there for Finland early on, right? Maybe they kind of thought this would like be a little bit easier as soon as Colombia really starts to like push the pace, play well early on.
Finland just
really
looks like a
kinda has
team
to
of
dive
5
into gear.
J3s. How?
Let's have a look at some of these environmentals here from Massa. Again, remember,
This was a
it's
good
little bit
boot. Look at
harder
that.
shift. Look how close Super Gomez is to the pit. Massa doesn't even have to get down behind him. That's brutal. A massive health pool and all that damage mitigation down the gurgler.
Massa just you know, a legend of the Lucio game, right? No, up there with some of the best that we've seen over the years. Love to see him make plays like that. Is Finland will actually have Sauna here pick up the Sojourn, so no.
I just
Bastion. You can
realized
control
actually
the
how
high ground
bad
a
I
little
am
bit
at this
better here
game.
with the Sojourn, right? You know, play a
Don't
little
say
bit
that
of
about
distance.
yourself.
Sauna. See someone we would have liked to have seen a little bit more from earlier.
I
this year,
love
getting a
I love how
chance to shine.
aggressive Finland's playing.
That's
That was a
nicely done.
quick
Drawing
that was a
absolutely
quick
there
team fight.
By the railgun, and Finland this time have their sea legs about them. Rough start to this round for Colombia.
And you see when Colombia starts to move on in, right? They have their players on that low ground. You can't really even like shoot up
Yeah,
there
don't say
towards
that. Only
Sauna
Jay
up on
gets
the
to
high
say that
ground.
we're
It's
bad.
Very
True.
difficult to even access him. So a little bit of high ground control here for Finland. A small change, but a big one here specifically on this point.
Glad to play the low ground. He gets actually a bit of info from those couple of ticks with the endothermic blaster. He's able to back away, but very quickly the fight's going to be taken to the May here. Cloud, of course, does have that
Nice
eye
wall.
Colombia off the
Nice
point.
wall.
Super Gomez off.
Super Gem.
Now the pressure's on. The kinetic grass is going to stop the slowing
Nice heat,
effect of
nice.
the endothermic blaster.
Nice
and
peel for
already that
Super Gem,
immortality
that.
field is down. Cloud serves himself up. Now Ice Blockers for Stola wants to join the point. And here's the immortality field quickly going to be removed, but not before Sauna deals with Drummer, and Hug goes careening over the edge.
Finland is looking like a strong team, man.
Oh, yes, it is.
Good
it is a tough
stuff,
go for
man. Good
Colombia
stuff.
Right now is they're gonna actually go over to Tracer here. So you're gonna keep everything else the same, but just with the Tracer in the mix. So this will be a little bit of an interesting look. There's like not a ton of synergy between like Tracer, Sigma, Baptiste.
Yeah, I
whatnot.
don't
So
know
really
about the
it's kinda like
Tracer's
Drummer
pick,
playing on his
especially
own.
against a May that can just one-tap you,
Nasty
and
position there for
a
Cloud. There's
Sojourn
no
that
way
can
you're
just
going to be
rail
able to
you.
stop this Blizzard and combine with the gravitic flux. That seems like a little bit of overkill.
Oh,
Heroic
oh
physics.
my
No one's coming back from
goodness.
that.
Festola,
super
bro. Dude,
unnecessary.
Finland is looking
There.
strong.
Trap everybody, fly up to the high ground, get a huge flux.
remember, I said Brazil.
To be fair, there is no like
Look,
huge
it's
bomb
Brazil.
combo, right? So like it is
then
a
nothing.
great opportunity to potentially use
Ay.
flux, finish off that fight, and not let it linger out. Is
You
Colombia,
got
they're even
better.
having a
It
tough
was
time
just like
getting
your
near
first game. It was very funny.
We saw them with the overclock here from a position that can't be assailed at all by Colombia. They can't get
Sauna, bro.
Just headbutts
Oh, they're trying to
around
close this. They're trying to close it out. It doesn't matter if they flip.
The sound barrier is in play. Finland have no
Oh,
worries.
my.
They've turned them a
Yeah, I looked
baby.
down for like
And they
30
will be
seconds, it
chilling.
felt like.
Quickly, Colombia
Well, 30
have
seconds
it,
is a
but it's
long
really
time.
Not
just
a
a
long
formality
time.
here.
30 seconds is 30% on the point.
Twinkly
That's
toes
a
keep
lot of
the ground.
percentage.
And I mean that is such a
Sure.
nasty
Like,
shot
look,
by
Colombia
in
only got
Overwatch.
9.
Obviously, if
In
anybody's
Overwatch, but not in the grand scheme of
shot on the hug. Like
Can you
landing
imagine
those shots
being
pretty
like
much looking straight down,
someone,
extremely
like-
difficult to do. Sauna
See,
and
Sriracha-san
Finland,
gets
they
me.
take map number
Who
1.
cares about Sriracha-san?
Well, it makes me say opening a support ticket after what just happened there. That was
Sorry,
absolutely raw
sometimes the truth hurts.
from Finland. And a slower start for them here, but you can see once they can sort of set up and once they're able to put Cloud in a position to succeed, a lot of these little set plays that are happening on a dime. We talked about the Gravitic Flux, the Blizzard play. The overclock was really all that was needed there.
My favorite thing is like they all had like the
There's
same
no
like
pressure
hair
on
color.
Sora from above the point.
It's like
There's no component
yeah, I
of
mean,
this
that's,
Columbia composition that
you
can
know,
actually assail
They're all
that
from the
position.
same place.
Sora gets to sit back and chill.
Yeah, I mean that's where
Wait,
if
really?
you wanted to like put some pressure
All the
on Sauna
people on
up on
Team
the high
Finland
ground
are
as
from
you take a
Finland?
look at some of the highlights.
Really?
Like the Tracers
You're
not
not
really
funny.
gonna do that.
Really?
Like,
You're
the
not
Tracers
funny.
are
I never
essentially
thought-
You're not
That's
funny.
crazy. Chad, did you guys know that?
Get players
No, you
down
don't
to
even
the
make
point
fun
Did
of
you guys
me.
know that in the World Cup,
with your
Oh
own style
my
of
like the
God.
team,
comp
like
that
the
you
players
have,
that
like, a
are
little bit of a
representing
rush, going
like
up
their
against the same
team
thing on the
are
other
from
side,
that
but
country?
I think if you really
you guys know
want
that?
to, try and make a play, you need to probably play like the Doomfist, right? Maybe like Doomfist Tracer, even with like a
When are you gonna
Genji
do the
Echo,
patch
maybe,
notes?
right? Echo would have been
'Cause I'm
decent there. There's no
interested in your
Tracer on the other
opinion.
side. So,
Probably at the end.
I
After
think Colombia
everything?
probably,
Yeah.
when they see
Really?
that comp, probably need
I
to
mean,
come
when are
up
you
with
gonna
something
do it
different.
between all this?
Someone
Yeah, I
spending
guess it
much of
really
this
isn't
year as a
that long.
substitute player and some of the best teams in the world now has a chance to just turn up on that main roster
Who's got the
with the
lane?
veteran.
I know the patch notes chat, but I'm not gonna do the patch notes now because we're watching the World Cup. There's literally no downtime for me to do it.
Choosing Circuit Royal here. We have to assume at this point, Matthew, it's a comfort pick, but everything about
Yes, I'm
Finland's
being
preferred
fair.
composition
Technically.
makes us feel like they'll be looking comfortable on
by
that map
Jay.
too. Stick around, everybody. It's
Wait,
Group
Nick.
A as Finland
How
and
you
Colombia
doing,
go
Nick?
at it.
That's my
really
duo.
should be the winner, looking to take at least second place in the group.
I kind of expected that, which begs the next question. Jay, why aren't you playing for Team USA with Flats, Karq, and ML7? Well, Karq would be Canadian. ML7 would not be Team USA. He would also be Team Romania. And, well, there's a lot of holes in your,
Wait, didn't we just go through all the
We
people on each team are from the same place?
Also, I have an ego, but I understand I am not the best player for Team USA, and I don't mind.
Yeah. Like you
If they asked me to play, would I do it? I would do it. I think it would be fun. Am I the best choice? Probably not.
They did, they had close trials, I think, for USA.
That's
but
crazy. I don't remember being invited to
That's
that.
what I'm saying. You weren't invited for a reason.
What's the reason? I think I am one of the best tracers in the world.
Sure. 1v1 Hydron.
That's just free.
Yeah. Or actually, no, 1v1 Sugar Free. That's free.
Okay, well that's unfair because he's half my age.
It's true. That's true. Actually, probably half your age.
I'm like literally his
You're-
dad.
Yeah. 10, 11 years older.
How old is he? He's 18?
18.
18? Jesus Christ. Damn. He's a fifth of your age.
That's not funny and not
That's
true.
crazy, bro.
Not funny, not true.
Chat, did you guys know that it was me, Salt, Megan, her fiance, right? Meg and myself, we all went to dinner, right? And can you guys actually believe that Meg got carded? That was crazy.
Oh, come on.
It was
I was so happy.
crazy,
I
bro.
looked at you and I was like, look, they asked for the ID. I mean, I haven't been carded in a long time.
Trust me, you don't have to explain that.
Neither do you. They like, especially because, you know, they're always looking from the top-down view of you, so they're not guarding you. Just saying.
Aren't you like working today?
I am.
Yeah, you could like go back.
I will.
Ah.
As I can. Don't worry. I'll go back. I wanted to watch.
Meg looks 19. Yeah, I'm never reading Twitch chat. I mean,
like
YouTube chat
19.
again.
I appreciate the
Nick!
compliment.
That's my duo,
Aw.
Nick! Nick, I appreciate the massive 5 gifted, my dude. Woo! I appreciate it, Nick. And Beth is here! But Beth is actually not here till Thursday, which I'm kind of sad, but... How you doing, Beth?
Can I meet Beth?
Can you meet Beth? No.
Yeah. Oh,
Stop trying to meet my friends.
sorry.
They're my friends.
I'm so sorry. It's my bad.
Well, we saw signs of life from Team Colombia at the start of Ilios. Well, looked like it would be going their way. They get up to about 60% of that capture
Wait,
progress,
even
but all
Meg's
of a
in
sudden,
chat.
That cold.
Oh, I
I
mean,
wanna meet
Megan,
Meg.
yeah.
I want to meet Beth.
Wait, Beth.
Yeah, and now going
He's
into
hired
this
to do.
next map, right? On
I appreciate it, by the way,
it's-
Nick.
It's a map that this
Chad, I
should
don't work
work
on
out
Overwatch.
well.
Nothing I
for
do affects
Finland
you at
on,
all.
As you do have a sub, it'll be Ollie coming in here for Mickey. So
Like
we'll see how this
abusing mod,
plays
not
out.
me?
Probably for a different look in terms of maybe it's not a full Baptiste look. Maybe
Increase
you want
the
to play some
caster's
Zen,
volume,
right?
please.
Masa can pick up that Baptiste. So
No.
potentially some changes in that regard.
Absolutely. Ollie, a lesser-known player, at least on the global stage, someone playing a lot domestically.
That's what I had it at yesterday. I'm
Looking
not
forward to
changing
see
it.
how they turn up in this particular game. Again, under the wing of Massa, you really can't go wrong. The rest of this team, of course, unchanged in terms of those substitutions. Let's talk a little bit about Team Colombia here, and I guess them they're past the victory because they've selected Circuit Royal, and they are selecting Circuit Royal a heck of a lot so far over these matches. How are they going to find advantages against a team like Finland, Matt, and frankly, loves the composition that is the go-to on this map?
Well, not even the composition that's the go-to. Like,
See,
right, like you look at like those Bastion.
a lot of
comps,
Circuit
right, that we see
Royales.
Pretty much
A
everybody
lot of
run.
Circuit
We
Royales.
saw both teams run that in
Zig is really
the first
strong.
map. We do see like
Panda
even,
Express
like,
is
double
kind of
sniper
fire.
here, right,
Yeah,
where
I've
we
never
saw
seen
the
someone
Sojourn
so
come in
wrong in
for
my life.
Finland,
But
and it
hey,
was
it is
awesome,
Sriracha's on.
right?
Common L.
That's
If
the
they want to
first
play
thing I've
that
seen
type
I've
of
been
look,
doing
like
from
Sojourn
Sriracha, I'm so sorry.
Hanzo or something along those lines, right? A little bit more
Panda Express
range.
is
What does
horrible.
Colombia do to counter
Awful.
that? Even see some Genji here potentially. So
Someone
a
called me
few
Guy
options,
3.
for
Guy 3
Finland
is
that I'm
on.
curious
Let's
how
go.
Colombia bounces back.
Hey, you're a guy.
Sauna gets to
By the way, all the
that
subs and
Sojourn
resubs,
once
appreciate it,
more.
guys.
Colombia will be on notice. Something I liked.
I'm
about
not
Colombia
home
is that
and
their
I don't have my
protocols for
Streamlabs
how they
on,
play
so
off the
I'm
Mei
just
and the Sigma
generally saying
especially
thank
were
you to
very,
everyone.
very good in
I'm
their
not gonna like
previous
individually
games,
say it.
as well as early on Ilios.
I also don't want the
Good to see them
notifications
sort of
and
return
whatnot
to
to
form in
be
that
on
regard.
screen to like
Obviously, they have
clutter
access to,
stuff.
as we pointed out, the wombo combo. I never really thought we'd be talking about, Cannon Barrage meets Gravitic Flux, but it is pretty filthy. Kind of reminds me of some of the old Graviton Surge-esque combinations. We might get Sauna on some hit scan here. That would be a ton of fun to see. Clouds May, they're very, very hard to shift, especially as we got further in the day on Ilios.
Yeah, I think Sauna potentially just to like get a shot out of the spawn here. Maybe see kind of you could pick somebody off over the
whoever
building
likes
or something.
Circuit Royale
Then
eats
I'd
corn the
imagine
long
some
way.
type of
Circuit Royale is such a
change,
good
'cause
map.
The Widow's not great into
Yeah.
the shield plus the Bastion, the May. Maybe seeing if there's a Widow on the other side of their own, and now a swap.
Sauna checks the angle just in case they get something
like
also
the
weird,
nighttime
something more airborne. Massa, hello!
Yeah, I
Right
wish
there
you
by
could
Super
pick
Gomez.
different
Great
times. Like,
start for Colombia. We'll buy them some time at least to settle into this setup a little bit more. It's unclear though whether that kill will yield further opportunities to make a player advantage happen.
I was just speeding
Breaching,
it.
that's going to get you if you're going for the
It's
kinetic
my
graph.
stress
Oh,
ball.
catch out. The stall
That
with
is
some
a good
fast tax
display.
fundamentals, punishing Super
Nice
Gomez
tracking.
in the tank mirror, and all of a sudden Finland explode.
Colombia has the right idea with how the pace and what they're supposed to do. It's
I'm
just,
here for Guy 3. Can
going
you guys
up
stop calling me
against a
Guy
team that
3?
is, so
I remember there was a
so
period of
well-oiled in
time
terms of,
where you
like,
guys
their
called me
decision-making,
Mr.
right?
3.
Like, never seems like there's a player really caught out or in opposition for Finland. I mean, always making the right play, it seems.
Super Gomez, man, bro got rocked while he was given the waggle hands. That is a big no-no. And a big,
You never want to get rocked while giving the waggle hands.
That's right. Again, tough to come back from that one though. Here's an accretion, shielded out for the most part. Pistola immediately goes for the kinetic grasp, knowing he's safe from being interrupted. Immortality Field's being picked up here, but Mixby somehow getting caught. So we've got
Yeah.
trouble here. Kinetic grasp with
Yeah,
only a
they're
little bit of
looking-
HP left, and that air
Finland
matrix is going for
came here to
nothing.
fucking
They
play,
need
bro.
to stop giving Vistola like 900 HP. Right there, he was able to just use the kinetic grasp.
Yes,
aka the
shortcake
waggle hands,
3.
and just,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know,
I do have a lot of
he
cake.
becomes like a primal rage
True.
Winston in terms of health almost. Where now they have this sick combo, Finland. Right, they're going to play a little bit closer up. Vistola and Sauna, because you're here on land, right, can kind of use a little bit of screen watching here to set up a huge combo.
Here it is, Blizzard, Vistola, able
Nice
just
rock.
to skirt around the edges of
Nice
it, by the
wall
looks
from
of
his
things,
own
and
mate.
the sound barrier keeps Finland fighting. The accretion was good, but the kinetic...
Ooh.
the kinetic flux, rather.
Ooh, that's actually a great combo. I never thought that would actually be a great combo, but you are slowed when you get when you land, chat.
Touchdown.
And that is
combo
actually a really
so
great combo.
filthy. Like, now we've had some crazy, obviously, wombo combos over the years in Overwatch, right? This one may
Colombia
be
could
just the
hold
most
here.
devastating
We've
because
seen-
even with
we've
the
seen
immortality
things
field, that
similar.
first artillery
5
seems
minutes.
to take it out, and then
5.5 minutes.
just sit there and just wait to die. And even when the May, blocks the gravitic flux coming out of it, there's still like 3 artilleries that are gonna drop right on top of her head. Where Finland's setting a really impressive time here.
Over 5 minutes to play with, a very good sign for the attacking team. Ollie, okay.
Oh my God, he
From
didn't
the
even-
shadows comes Sebastian.
He didn't
In
even
from the side,
look to
just
see if
like
there
a
anyone was
guy,
there.
but
He
even
just
more
ulted.
effective with that amplification
I mean-
matrix. Drummer though at least is able to get some action
Oh,
going in
they're
this fight.
committing.
Mixby decides now's the
Oh, no, they
time
got a
for
few
the
picks.
sound
They're-
barrier.
Yeah.
This is a good chance for Colombia to push back.
Yeah, the beat
I like how
keeps
he's, like,
everybody,
tilted when
alive
playing.
here. That Bastion, that off angle would have been really difficult to deal with. Is the beat keeps them up, but do they have enough damage? It looks like they have to back out. It looks like there's just not enough there to be able to hold at that first corner.
That's so punishing. Mixby spending a sound barrier. I mean, they lose the
My,
fight after, they actually don't lose any players. but
person
like
on
you pointed out, they
Luminosity,
realize they can't stay and fight.
He's sometimes in chat, Delzak. He
That's
took
a tough
all my
pill to swallow, I think,
predictions
for
and
Colombia. You
reversed
really
them
wanna
because of the
leverage
curse.
that Lucio ultimate into at least
Exactly.
some time by
That's
let alone a fight win.
Except
We're
some
going
of
to have
them
to let the one go
are
back
just,
now as there's an
which way
air
they're
matrix to
gonna
play with
go.
from this high ground. Finland have to be tracking this to some degree. And yeah, the ice wall comes up, but it's a little bit too early, and Drummer's able to go through it pretty easily. Vistola can't hit the accretion on the Bastion, and that damage is going to start to really take hold.
Okay.
Immortality field from Ollie. Wall place in the Blizzard here is avoided for the most part by Colombia. Here they come. Blizzard now comes from Cersei. Cloud going to be caught up in that one, and Cersei wants a little bit more.
Nice
Vistola
wall.
gonna
That
be
is a
on the stairs,
big
and Martha
wall.
has no escape. The Sigma just able to get
Oh,
out of the way.
but-
Sorta's now in that
okay.
same configuration. Vistola went
No,
for
they
it.
win this fight. They win this
That was a good. It was like a
They win this fight.
bait.
But after the
Surely.
fact, Finland able to push back a little bit more. Master,
Oh yeah.
you want the sound
Yeah,
barrier to
yeah.
work with. Is happy to save it for now. As Finland decide enough's enough.
I was shocked.
That is
they ended up
crazy.
using
I thought that was
flux
definitely
there.
gonna be-
That's what I was most surprised
The
about
cap.
because no, it seemed like Finland had got what they want. Massa doesn't end up using the sound barrier. Vasola, it seemed like he thought him and Sauna could really clutch up there and make a play, and they almost did. But you would love, I mean, the flux plus this artillery would pretty much seal the deal at this point.
Once again, Colombia assume this little position on the high ground. Maywall on the low ground here. This could be dangerous for Hug. He needs to have some serious output right now. Sound barrier for Mixby is required, and it gets popped straight away. Hug's immortality field did its work. Sauna denied any kills from that Bastion
Nice.
ultimate now, and Cloud's in a
This
compromising
looks so
spot.
hard to
Drummer
take.
able to get some free damage here. Sauna has no protective
I mean, you just gotta
architecture
send
back
someone
there.
high ground. You
Once
send the,
again,
the
Colombia able to
defense team
stand
is just
strong
shooting you from the
against
high
this
ground right
relentless
there.
finish onslaught.
Yeah, and now they're in a good spot, right? I mean, that was the sound barrier, that was artillery there. So you come back, you have your own big wombo combo here for Colombia. You're in a pretty good spot to potentially get a hold here, preventing Finland from completing the map.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. No more Bastion shenanigans from Finland. Once again, Sauna going over towards the Sojourn here. And Finland want to take the fight to Colombia here. Only with 4 players, and ooh, there's the Flux Cloud. Ice block, yeah, he drops down there, but oh, Ollie, he actually DIs forward while he's using those exo boots and gets caught straight up by one of those mortar strikes. And again, another
5.5
fight win for Colombia.
minutes
This
down
is
to
starting
2
look
minutes.
Much better. A map they chose, a map they're comfortable on, and now we're starting to see why.
Didn't they do this last
Yeah,
time against some
Cloud
team?
ends up holding on to that ice block
Yeah, I
till the
think
very
so.
last second. He actually lives
Mexico,
through
right?
that huge
Yeah,
combo.
where they
but,
like
yeah, Ollie just
rolled
take
some
a
team on this
little
map.
bit step forward there and ends up getting clipped by an artillery where And now Colombia, if you want, like, there's a few different ways you can play this, right? You can kind of like stay up here, poke, see if you can maybe find something. You can catch them off guard. If
all these
Finland
games
goes
will
to play
be
cart, you can,
on
you know,
the old
speed
patch.
and blizzard onto them. So a few different options here for Colombia on how they want to play this.
Once again,
Ooh, too early.
Finland trying a similar approach here.
Oh!
Oh my
Might
god.
get something nice there.
Mixby!
Two kills
Oh
for
my
Finland.
god! Oh, you know he's
Second
feeling
and
good.
boot kill from Mixby. At a
You
carnage
know
here,
he's
Colombia
feeling
the ones with
good.
at least a couple players standing as the smoke clears.
Like if you knock,
Mixby is becoming one of the players that I like really enjoy watching.
Go for some clips. I
surprised you
like
don't
that from
recognize
Mixy
them
right
from
there.
both there in
Over
our,
the side, able to find a few
like,
kills.
I have that
Some,
memory.
you know,
I know
knots
you
off
do,
the
I
side
know
of the
you do.
map is
I
a
played
nice
with
blizzard there
them
from
against them
Cersei.
a
Gets a
lot.
few players on that corner.
Well,
so
yeah, well,
this will be
that's
the
like the.
toughest fight.
I'm not
I mean,
GM5.
Finland still has
Oh,
not recovered
sure,
from that
sorry,
previous
GM4.
fight where they ended up
GM4.
like kind of throwing the flux in and whatnot. They still have not recovered some of these ultimates. I mean, that was a huge fight.
They've given up playing for the high ground here. Drummer will be
super high
lifted up. But Verstolen just gets absolutely pummeled from this
Is it
high
mix
ground.
6 or is it mix
Finland realize
B?
they can't just walk up there and take the fight directly, so they try
I'm
and
just going
drag
off with the
Colombia
casters.
down.
I think the casters will probably know because they rehearsed. Oh my
That's
god,
all
sauna!
Wow.
will consume
The
Colombia.
casters on a mix C.
No chance
Yeah, I'm
for
pretty sure
Highness.
it's
He
mixed
can only
feed.
look on to drop
Mixed
down. And
feed?
Finland finally
kinda?
come
Mixed
up with the goods.
Not
But
sure.
only with 23 seconds left in the round. And if I was Mixby, I'd be
That
feeling
was a
good
good
about
Mixed feed.
myself
Mixed
too.
feed, yeah, okay,
Great
okay.
little three-piece there with those environmental
Yeah.
kills, punishing
They got down to
Finland
0.
for going for the direct approach.
And it was a nice blizzard at the end, but then Masa actually, I believe, booped
Yeah,
Drummer
zero.
right
No,
into the
22.
blizzard, into the line of sight of Sana, who had the overclock, and he was just popping off on the Sojourn as another Sojourn switch here for Finland ends up paying off. But
Oh,
pretty
Menti,
good
you could
defense
just
from
send that
Colombia,
one to
right?
the
I mean,
shadow
it
round.
seemed like there's like almost like 4+
Stuff like that,
minutes,
just
almost 5
just
minutes
send them to the shadow
for
round.
Finland to complete the
There you go.
map, and they hold them now. Only have 23 seconds on
Wait,
the clock.
what? Casters do not
So
know
nothing about
J3.
obviously
They've
how
called
susceptible
no
you are to getting
naughty
duped playing on that
as
corner.
no in the
Colombia
Overwatch.
understood that that's a great place to
No,
create an
I'm
artificial
pretty
choke.
sure they
That
were
main
probably
wall,
they
not
know.
only slowing Finland up, but
I'm
putting
pretty sure the
pressure
casters
down.
know.
You also forced Sauna to switch off the Bastion, which I think
Oh
is
no.
really very
Wait, what?
significant
No, I'm
in a position
charging
like
my,
that.
like Bose headset. I was like,
What do you think about
steal.
this? Taking the Bastion out and playing the Symmetra. This is very much just wanting to play like that 50-50. So let's take a look at this mixed
look at this
play
fight.
here. As, Blizzard comes on through.
Look
yeah.
at him. Bang!
Sauna Verstolen,
He almost got the
no
main
chance to
too.
get back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Almost
Master's
got
able to
Cloud
get
too.
Look at him down there.
Here. Wouldn't have been able to get back to safety
And then he
anyway.
came
Mixby
right back up and
clambers back up, and then they get another
he died, but he got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is sick play.
absolute pandemonium there on that high
Oh,
ground.
they are playing
Okay, so yeah,
quite
the
close.
symmetric composition. It's interesting. They want to play close. I think.
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
have
this
some
is
sort of
huge.
spawn
I never
camp.
seen
Oh,
this
that
one.
ball, it's so good. Sort of
I didn't think it was
absolutely
gonna
perfect
work out
body
very well.
accretion. No chance to play
Wait.
from behind the Sigma shield. That was the perfect wall for Colombia.
Like, I
Someone
understand
on the
holding
outside of it.
close and maybe winning a team fight or getting a lot of ult charge,
They
but
want to play close, right? With that sim, like you want to take these fights.
But,
right?
like,
The longer
they
the fights
can-
are, the
I
bigger
mean,
the sim
I'll-
is gonna get
I
in
don't
terms
think
of,
you
like,
ever play
damage
that
ramp.
close on this map.
yeah.
Like, to not go
It-
fast.
there
I
are
mean, Columbia's
three
like,
stores
you guys
that
aren't
are
gonna
very
spawn
far
camp us like that.
apart.
I mean, come on.
Really
now.
easy to
They
take angles, and
just
there's no
run right out of
cover
the spawn.
at
They
all.
take out
Appreciate it,
Sana right
Katie.
away. So the one thing with Sim is she is a bit of a glass cannon of a hero, right? Like you can take her out pretty fast, and I believe she gets Sana gets hit with an accretion there, and then falls. So he'll go over to the Bastion straight away.
Finland have exhausted all of their no-respect strategies now. Back to the Bastion play. They're going to have to win this in the neutral, but Colombia look comfortable there as well. Mixby sees Cloud wrapping around, putting pressure on Super Gomez and tries to remediate that. It's going to be Cersei opening up the account yet again on such an important target, no less. Amay is out of the picture here, though, for Colombia. Can they scrape together a fight win here? It looks pretty darn good again. Vistola in a position where his kinetic grasp cannot save Masa. And now Drummer gets to be the sole Bastion working from
There's
the
no
side.
way
Vistola
Finland
has
brings
to
this
run
fight back.
full
Okay,
full.
good shit, Colombia.
Colombia making a pretty quick work here of Finland on their offensive attack. Maybe this is why they end up picking Circle Royale. Is you know, because the Sauna doesn't come out on the Bastion straight away, right? You're gonna be like not aligned in terms of ultimate charge with this combo. Where Colombia, they're a little bit closer here at the moment. They do have their Blizzard in their beat already, so a huge ultimate advantage. This next fight could be huge. If you can get out of this without using a ton of ultimates for Colombia, you're in a great spot.
Vistola with the flux there. Nothing doing as Super Gomez sends an accretion over
That
in his
sucks.
direction.
No one
He
got
receives
in the
one
middle.
himself, so he knows he can go for an not be interrupted.
Big
Four
flux.
players In the gravitic flux, and it has to be a sound barrier instantly. Drummer trying to come in over the top there with the Bastion ultimate, but Sauna is the one to find the Sigma elimination. That was a scary one for Finland. Massa,
the World Cup players are
years
playing
of experience
on a
paying off with a
different
timely sound
client
barrier.
that's on the old patch.
I mean, that was a sick gravitic flux
So
there
that,
from Super Gomez, but the
like, the
beat
patch
from
that came out
Massa
today
is
doesn't
huge,
affect,
right? The beat plus the
this
immortality
tournament at all.
field even helping keep some players alive. As I talked about how big that fight was, now the worry is Colombia used absolutely everything in that one.
They still have 4 minutes to work with, but the loss of momentum there and all the ultimates spent, it can't be overstated. Sort on out. Not looking to combo this, just maybe try and find something speculative.
Oh, can you not hear
Cersei
me?
was in ice block prematurely, but it's gonna get caught
I was, like,
out.
talking
The
softly.
timing was correct for Sauna. Cersei
The World
maybe
Cup's
just
playing on a
going for that
different
ice
client,
block
not the
too
live
early.
client. So the patch
Sauna
note,
saw
like
straight
the
through
patch
it.
that came out today doesn't affect
Yeah,
this
as
tournament at
now
all.
Finland, I
They'll be
think
playing
they
on the old
in a
patch.
snowblood, they
It's
want
like
to
the
push
Overwatch
up,
League
play
chat. When there's a new
close.
patch, the
They
Overwatch
just
League is now
force
on the
these
new
fights
patch.
constantly over and over again.
Otherwise,
Colombia, they'll
if
come
the
out
patch
with
came
spawn
out
fast.
like
I
today,
think
right, like
Colombia,
in the
you're
middle
in
of
a
this
spot where, like,
tournament, and they
you
were
know, obviously
scrimming
3
or
minutes, like,
practicing
not
things,
an
and then it
eternity
changes
here, but
mid-tournament, doesn't
they know
it's
they
not fair.
probably need
So.
to take a few fights fast because they are not in a great spot in terms of like their ultimates. Really odd amp matrix. You see it's
Yeah, that
actually
amp
placed on
matrix
top
kinda
of
was
that
like
main
poo-poo.
wall there that comes in from Cersei. So I don't think anyone's gonna get value of it, but it doesn't.
Man,
Yeah, the blizzard was enough there. Cersei got
Colombia's
caught inside,
kind of
maybe
folding
throwing up
now.
the
Finland
Sauna
kind of
was
woke
trying
up
to
second
use
point.
the matrix. A little bit chaotic there from Finland, but they come out with the result. They take another whole minute off the clock, and also able to, you know,
They are not
maintain
affected
some
by the new
ultimate
patch.
potential coming to the next fight, especially
So May
at
is still
Gravitic
OP.
Flux. Mix is
Bastion
going to want to
still
hope
OP.
to build that
Hence
barrier
why we're seeing
real
a lot
quick.
of those too.
Man, and these fights going
Sigma.
so fast in favor of Finland that, like Colombia, even with taking these fights fast, you're not making any progress in terms of ult charges. Looks like, oh, they're gonna get mixed. Oh, yeah, that's brutal. Now you lose your speed. Like, how do you even engage here? So Cersei throws the
Oh my God, they're
blizzard
so
into
slow.
it.
Pistola playing up real close and personal to Cersei, who's taking a ton of damage, and Cloud's going to be able to take them down. Drummer eventually
Wow.
punishes Pistola, but the
Dude,
space
Massa
created by
is-
Pistola playing
he's
right
just
up.
insane
And
on
Super
Lucio.
Gomez's grill is so big, Massa as well is able to do a lot of work from the periphery there. Mixby still doesn't have that sound barrier up here. Massa has his ready, though, for another Flux.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like you kind of just started to throw some ultimates in there towards the end for Colombia rather than kind of like playing for like 2 really good fights, you know, stacking them up, because the amp matrix there doesn't really get a ton, and that blizzard neither.
Here it is, Sauna, but the barrage. Hug gets caught out. It's tough. Baptiste only really has the vertical mobility, not the horizontal one. He
Yeah,
can't
I don't
get
know,
out of
man.
the radius of damage.
Every like this has been like 3 or 4 team fights that Colombia has take that have just been shut down.
That's really nice though. From
Like what
Finland,
all
like,
the
what
stuff
they
that they're
decided to
doing
do
is just
there
being like
instead of
denied,
obviously,
denied,
you know,
denied.
having
Finland
that
is
huge wombo, they
popping
drop
right
a
here.
wall behind
They're
Colombia,
just like
and
cycling
then
wolves
drop the
really well
artillery
and going
strike
first
in,
every
where
time.
They
They
obviously
don't let
you know,
Colombia
can't
set
get
up,
over it,
and
right?
then
The
Colombia
Baptiste
can't set
only
up,
one
and
that
if-
falls,
and
but
they're trying to, like,
that's huge, right? You know, in
preserve
this
old
type
comedy,
of
but
game, you know, with
Finland
this
just
type of
builds
meta,
them right after.
you have one support who's really about like the healing of the entire team, which is the Baptiste. So
Wait,
losing
why is
that
he so far
huge.
back?
Pistola.
Just happened.
Not caught in
What
the
just-
Flux. Oh my goodness.
What?
No, it's
Interrupted.
What?
It's interrupted, but they still lose both supports.
Yeah, I mean,
He
again,
just
they
blew up
thought
in the
they
back.
were
But
maybe
why
safe
was he
on
so
that
far
mentality,
back
but
to
they
do
shouldn't
that
have
all?
by now. Drummer's gonna be
I
able to
don't
find
know.
two. With the barrage.
He just needs
now
to hit
playing
him
from long
once.
range, Sauna
Nice.
has to hope to find
I wanna
something.
see
Super
replay now.
Gomez
I don't
is
know
not
what just
interested.
happened.
Flux
I
from
just saw the
Pistola
ult
again,
almost go
another
off and then-
potential, risky ultimate to come from
I think he
here.
got rocked.
Super
Yeah.
Gomez does get hit
Yep,
by the
rock.
accretion. No idea what the Flux is for. Maybe to get to the high ground? Maybe to get into a position to threaten the players up here? It's unclear. Cersei, though, on the card. Pistola going low. Massa
I don't know what
desperately
this
trying
fight
to
is. I've
get
never seen
Now
2
they're gonna have to
Sigmas
give
on
up
top
some
of the high
ground.
ground fighting
Finland
on the mini.
reinforcements.
Man, I mean, dude, like you would have never thought that Drummer was going to pick up both supports with that, because the Gravitic Flux doesn't actually come in from Super Gomez. It's going to be one fight here. Colombia
Nice shot.
opportunity with a Blizzard and an Amp Matrix to take the second checkpoint.
Widow here, absolutely shut down by that nice wall. Cersei threw in the back there.
I saw
The
them.
Blizzard comes in
I
first,
saw the
though.
patch
Drummer
notes,
is
fresh
caught
notes,
inside
but
there.
the World Cup's
Blizzard's
going
gonna
on
be
right
able to
now.
stay
I was
alive
gonna
because
do them
they
after.
feel- Cersei down though. Cloud
Wait,
finds the kill
Colombia.
after the Blizzard came out from Colombia, but still, Cersei's able to pave the way for a fight win. Pistola's not getting out of this one alive, and Colombia have themselves an extension. We're into the last phase of the match.
Yeah, but a minute and a half for
Yeah,
the whole
Colombia
third
gets it over the
phase.
line, son,
Dude,
with that, like,
Finland
desperation
Finland
window
had
switch.
what?
It's a nice
Five
ball
and a
from
half,
Cersei
and they
to
capped
kinda,
at
like,
23.
block
So
off.
Yeah,
His
it's
entire
going to
line of
be
sight is
first. If they
gonna
lose
go right
first
back
fight,
to
I
the
don't think they
Bastion.
can.
Is looking at maybe Colombia has like what 2? They probably They need to win 3 fights at this point, right? 3 fights a minute to go. They pretty much have to be. Oh,
Not good.
I was gonna say perfect. Yeah, that is not good though.
Colombia had a real
That's
crack at
quite
that.
bad.
Able to stake their claim to that high ground position and be impossible to shift. But they really only had the gravitic flux to work with. And they get overrun very early in that fight. You see Super Gomez has no interest in parting with that ultimate in such a tough situation. So Finland now have a chance to slow the pace down again. And this is still a problem for Colombia. They get bled out of time so much in this second phase of the map that they have less than 40 seconds to work with here. They've got to finish the map at least.
Yeah, and Finland with a huge advantage, right? What you do here is you play close, you take early fights, constantly, you know, cycling through, trying to take fights early on, and just force Colombia into using some of these ultimates in an unideal situation. That's a huge pick from Drummer off the rip.
Nice immortality behind the
Only though
wall.
able to get the immortality build back here. Can they recover though from losing Master here in the fight? No, Sauna gets picked off. Oli can't keep them alive, not with all that healing. And Drummer playing front and center will be eventually be brought down by Oliver the high ground, but he can only throw himself.
Okay,
Can't
they
try and
won the
stall
team
out.
fight, chat,
Finland don't know
but
what they're doing. They want to get
it's
this
overtime.
overtime and then end the round. They have a
Finland
big
is coming
blizzard
up with
that might
Bash
be
and
the
May.
answer.
Yeah,
Colombia
what do you
has
think here? Like a May
window
walk,
Bastion.
blizzard down
I don't know.
onto
I think the
low
Mayo
ground,
on point.
potentially
GG's.
up from up high, and then some damage down from Sauna. Like that could be enough to do it.
I think this is
wonder
just
if
GG's
Finland
right here.
lets them like come in through this choke here, because then it becomes very difficult where Finland controls all that high ground.
Safe spot to drop down to as well. Here's
Yep.
Blizzard now being deployed. The wall was there, but Cersei's able to get
Oh
back
my
behind
God.
him.
GG's, I
Oh
told you.
Gomez seems
my.
Mailed,
affected, but no.
mailed in overtime is like one of the
Yeah.
biggest
Off the
things.
cards.
That's so
And
sad.
unfortunately, that will be the end of Colombia's run. Going 1-2 overall here in Group A. as
Wait,
Finland
that's the
secure
end of their run.
second
So they
2-0
can't make it.
So it looks like everybody on Colombia just shocked about how that could have happened. The May wall comes in, the blizzard as well. I wonder if somebody just got like booped up a little bit, like up vertically, because that would also kind of take you off the cart the same way like a gravitic flux would as well. As Finland takes care of business and gets a 2-0 win.
You saw there, I think Super Gomez was the only
Wait
player
a
that
minute,
was
I gotta
close
make
to
sure.
the cart.
I voted.
And I think for a moment he
I
decided
voted
to back away, maybe get
Finland
out of
wins
this blizzard.
2-0.
Maybe that was a little
And
bit
I
too
just
far.
want to let you guys
Might
know,
look at that a little bit later on.
I
Yeah,
got
just
that
staying away.
prediction
The thing is,
right.
empty for Colombia, that was their last fight, their last opportunity. But again, finishing the map means they're obviously going to get to run it back with a minute there. So it was well and truly on the table for this team. Colombia is showing us
What is
they
he
have what
wearing?
it takes.
Come on, Uber.
Unfortunately, it's a team like Finland. They are a little bit too stoic, a little bit too solid, too hard to shift.
Yeah, I mean, Colombia with some great showings though, right? Like you mentioned, plays, obviously wins against Mexico, plays Finland
does.
really tough, even though losing
I think it's just
2-0.
funny.
Finland just in those key moments just came up clutch.
I mean, going forward, obviously the last match in this group is going to be Finland versus South Korea. Finland probably don't want to be having these close, hard-fought games against the rest of the group if they want to be looking good going into a matchup like that. That's all speculation. There's a lot to talk about coming out of this match. So let's head now over to the desk to break down Finland and Colombia.
Thank you so much, Mitch and Matt. Not like this, Colombia. Not like this. It's
I'm actually
that's
curious
a
to see-
heartbreaker. I mean, they were shocked. Like, there was
Yeah.
a lot of confusion
Yeah.
at what happened. Even I think on Finland's side, they weren't quite sure. Like, oh, I guess we
We
won.
won. It was like,
business
There's
as
J3
usual.
can read the
2-3
YouTube
seconds
chat.
and
I
everyone
wouldn't.
just
No,
went,
I'm not
"Wait,
reading
what?"
That's a
YouTube
great
chat,
boot.
man.
Was
Yeah,
it
it was a boot from us.
Okay,
Okay.
it was a boot from us. Okay.
There we go. You heard it here. Well, let's break it all down and talk about how we got there, because this was the last match we get to see from Colombia in the group stages. Finland, unfortunately, coming out on top. However, starting on Ilios, the first fight looked really good here for Colombia. They, for at least a little bit, had the upper hand there, and it was a good showing from this team.
Yeah, they built up towards 69%, and we're like, oh, we got a map on our hands. Maybe Colombia would have been an upset here, but no, Finland brought it all back. And I mean, they were the favorite team going into this one.
Right.
Finland's a super solid.
Nice to see you enjoying
region
yourself.
when
Hey,
it comes to
appreciate
playing
it.
Overwatch. Historically, has always been good at the game, right? So no surprises here, really, with Finland looking so good, and we expect to see them in the playoffs. Obviously, now Finland taking down Mexico, taking down Colombia. It's looking really like it's looking really likely that they'll advance to the playoffs, unless Mexico is going to take down South Korea. But don't know about their chances in this one. So solid performance by Finland.
True. I think Finland just, they're veterans. Like people like Masa who had some crazy environmental boots, and yeah, like at the very end of the match as well, it was Masa's boot that got them the win, right? So Finland, Colombia played it well, but I think it was Finland. They were just like I think Mitch said, they were too solid too good of a team.
Stoic. That's right.
Stoic.
Well, they were stoic. Well, they really are. Like there was barely any celebration
Jay,
happening
do
on
you
that
do
side. They
anything
just
for
came
your
here
hair? It
to,
actually
you know,
looks like
do
it-
business.
it doesn't
And
look like
that's fine.
balding.
Colombia, they came to vibe.
Yes.
I think they showed
I
up.
took a shower today.
While this might be the last showing of them in the Overwatch World Cup 2023, they have really gained a lot of fans, I would say. Not just with their performance in game. Like,
Oh yeah.
Mixby,
Mixby went hard today.
yeah.
Shout out to Mixby.
They were popping off.
I like Mixby.
Nothing but love.
He was very
Mixby
fun to
also
watch.
just so much fun to watch on the player cam. Like they clearly had so much fun with it, and the entire team, which is a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, and I also
ribbon
quickly want to.
yesterday?
Oh, the
Yeah.
ribbon, yeah. That too, and I wanna give a quick shout out to Cersei as well, right? He was filling
yeah.
in the DPS role for the team. You know, it's actually hard when you're a coach and you have to be slotted in to play the game as well. But I think Cersei did a fantastic.
Finland looks like they're moving
Absolutely.
on.
I
South
mean, it's
Korea
not
looks
the
like they're
first
going to be
time
moving on.
Cersei,
Colombia.
gets to represent Colombia in the Overwatch World Cup. They've done it before. But,
Well, I mean,
yeah,
technically, can't they
unfortunately,
still make
if you're in a
it
group with
if
South Korea
Finland
and Finland
loses
who
2 in a
perform
row?
the way they are currently, that's just rough. All right, but still, they have so much to be proud of. They did great in the qualifiers, and I think a lot of people will still be talking about those players from Team Colombia.
Oh, they
So,
only have one.
big shout out
Oh,
to
never
them
mind.
and
There's
their
3 matches.
community
They all
for the
played 3. I thought it was
support.
4 for
Can't
some
wait to
reason.
see more from that team in the future. Now we are getting ready for our second match
Ugh.
of the day. That one will be fought out between Spain and the team from China. All of that after the break.
Yeah.
Low ground, ammutaan mei. Mä pitän tässä oikealla.
Palaa vasa ylä. Varo pommeja. Ammu kaveri, mä miettä. Riko. Pommittamaan, me roppasin. Siki. Automa. Mihin mun meijutti meni? Söiks sä? Ei. Superkomes seisoo. Ei vitu. Ei siinä.
I love listening to them speak like their language. Pretty fucking cool. Read patch notes in between games? No. I'm going to read patch notes at the end. I think World Cup is a little bit more important than some patch notes that I could just read at the end. So. Ugh. Read between the games. You can go read it between the games. I'm not gonna read it. I'm gonna do what I want to do on my own stream. Thank you. I did already. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, I don't understand, man. I don't understand the people who come, like, it's like the people who come into the stream and tell a streamer what to play. It's like, I'm gonna play what I want to play, my dude. It's like, I'm gonna do what I want to do on my own stream. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Why does everyone have the same crosshair? In the tournament, because it's all default. So the people spectating doesn't change anything. It's just all default crosshairs. Oh, this one's funny. I want to thank Blizzard for inviting Jay so he can come out of his room. That is true. Today we went to a Starbucks and some person was dressed as Romeo, and then I guess another one of her coworkers was supposed to dress up as Juliet. And then she's like, yeah, I'm dressed up as Romeo, but I don't have my Juliet yet. And I'm like, don't worry, same. I don't think she got the joke, but I... It was pretty funny. I thought I was pretty. I think I'm funny. I'm really fucking funny.
Welcome back, everyone. We are getting ready for our second match of day 3, and we're here to talk you through all the action. Danny and Johnny the Wise joining for all the festivities on this beautiful All
Green
Hallows
beard.
Day. Actually, you're a green
Danny,
beard.
you're wearing a hoodie. You have no
He's
say
not
or
Mr.
input
X
on any
Marvello.
costume. This is... Don't
Chat,
criticize my green beard.
Please tell me that my costume is better than Johnny's. Come on, I'm mad.
I mean, it's spot on.
It is.
If I see you, I know it's not Mr. X.
Oh, should I start the
That's
predictions?
fantastic,
Is this
man.
like, did they already do the
Sports.
3-minute break?
Sports.
People don't even know that
Soccer.
reference. It's an inside joke, but yeah.
Soccer.
I got
But
talent. I got
all
talent.
5 people laughed, and that's what's important. That's right.
There's
This
not
guy.
Matt, don't you, I love sports.
your
Yeah.
beard?
Football. Yeah.
That's true.
Boxing. Yeah.
Sure.
Right hook, left hook, jab. Yeah.
How about those James Harden news, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, right. How about that
Yeah.
match, which was
I love Matt, Mr.
a
X.
good match
Yeah.
in boxing.
And they
recently,
made
which
it
I
funny,
saw.
Mr. X, Mr. X.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, what's the
it
games
is
now, chat?
not-
It is,
not great. This is why
Spain
we're not
against
talking about
China.
actual sports. We're talking about esports.
So Spain
because we
against
know our things
China.
when it
There's
comes
you
around
guys can do your
esports.
predictions.
We
Starting the
also
predictions.
know
Get your predictions
these
in while you
two
can
teams
because
which
I
are
am
facing
not
off against each other next.
gonna
It's
start
be
them
an
again.
explosive one. I'm actually very, very excited because yes, China has been considered the favorite, not just to come out of their group, of course, but to win it all in this year's Overwatch World Cup. But on the other side, we're seeing Spain. This is the team which most people wouldn't even have expected to qualify, yet here they are, and their first showing yesterday
Health has been
really
popping off.
impressive, Danny.
Yeah, I mean,
Gala
against
and
Thailand,
Punk
I
have been
think
popping-
all
yeah, the
of
whole
us
team's been
predicted
popping
that
off.
Thailand was gonna win,
I did
but
not.
It wasn't.
I predicted Spain.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, you did you? I don't remember. Yeah,
I
okay,
did
fine.
because
You
how?
did.
He's Swiss. He's Swiss and Spanish. I had to root for my man.
Exactly.
Listen,
Should
Spain
remember.
looked great with Helm on that Orisa. I liked the comp they were running, and also like in the pre-show we were talking about how good of a player Crazy Dragon was, right? And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think today is gonna be a tougher battle for Spain going up against team from China.
Who do you
But
think
hey,
is gonna
you
win
know, I think
before I
have a good
vote?
strategy. Hear me out.
I said
Spain
on
yesterday,
my
they were all about
Twitter, I put all my
taunting
predictions
them,
on
I think
Twitter.
That could be a huge play
I
for them
said
against team from
Spain
China.
against
You know,
China.
taunt
China
them.
wins
Get in their
2-0.
heads.
Get in their heads.
There's no way
Work-
China loses.
Work against this squad,
China's not
Johnny.
losing, chat. Hold up, I gotta go to the bathroom before
No.
this game starts.
Team from China, one of the favorites to win the tournament. I mean, they looked good yesterday. What a treat, no pun intended, to see Shy on the Widowmaker and Leave kind of just play whatever they wanted to. I want to see more of the Shy Widowmaker Leave on Sojourn DPS duo that we saw on Circuit Real. But I mean, they have such flexibility. They can play whatever. They have Gushui, who's now not only the Primal Blade, he's also the Primal Punch, repping the Doomfist, of course. This team is an absolute treat to watch. I'm enjoying every second, and I don't think it's gonna be any different in this matchup against Spain. Team from China dominate all the way. I think I pretty much unveiled my prediction at this point. But
Do you think we might also see some from far away action? Because we haven't yesterday, obviously. I mean, why would you break up Monk and Lingsa, right? Like they.
I give everyone a chance to play. It's the World
what I
Cup.
thought.
It's the World Cup. It's all about playing time, having fun. You know, it's gonna get serious for a team from China at some point, but it's not here in the group stage. So you might as well just get people subbed in, get some play time under the belt. I'm for it.
I loved if you're following on social media. Obviously, a lot of those players are coming from teams all over the place. Faraway's team, Guangzhou Charge, they've been cheering their boy on. All right, they're out in social, active, hyping and gassing Faraway up. I love to see that. And if you want to hype up your teams, your players, or just want to share your thoughts on the World Cup, make sure to include the hashtag Overwatch World Cup OWWC 2023 and let us know. You might be featured on broadcast. We can't wait to see and hear from you. Now, let's head into the predictions for this one. Yeah, I can't beat around the bush. I love Spain. I love what we've seen from them. I love you.
Oh, come on, Zoe.
I want to be right also. I do enjoy being right as much as I also enjoy to just be proud of fellow countrymen and women. China, they just look too dominant. I don't see a way for Spain here.
I went with...
Please,
team from China. Sorry, guys. I mean, they're like Johnny and Zoe were saying, you know, they're one of the favorites to win it all right now, and they're looking unstoppable. I think I have to go with team from China.
Yeah. Sorry, Spain. Not the matchup to win. Team from China. It's gonna be a treat. I've said it 3 times now. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun.
There's no trick to that. Haha.
I love watching this team. It's so much fun.
That's okay.
Fuck the duck.
Peak over.
Here's the thing, though. Like, if we're looking at their group, Spain, with the performance we've seen from them yesterday, they might be in a really good spot to still make it out of their groups. I mean, yeah, we all expect China to come out in the first slot, but Spain, you know, against Thailand and Hong Kong, I think.
So uncalled for, Jay3. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's looking. I mean, the
420 people
right?
voted
It just gives them that
for
leg
Team
up,
China.
and it did feel like it was
Nice.
between Thailand and Spain.
111
to
people
make it
voted
out
for
of
Spain.
groups.
Bro,
Hong
111
Kong
people are
just
voting
hasn't
for
been quite
Spain.
there.
Why are you guys voting
So,
your channel
yeah,
points
I mean,
away?
The fact that you took down Spain already, or took down Thailand already, it's looking like Spain is the second best team in the group.
Why do you sound like a little
Here
teddy
are the
bear?
scores
So
currently,
you can squeeze me, shock.
Even if Spain is gonna catch an L, which is a likely scenario on this one, then they will be even with Thailand, and Spain's last match will be against Hong Kong tomorrow, and they should be considered the favorite to win that one.
What's up, Jana?
And thus
Appreciate
putting
it.
themselves in an excellent position to make it out of the group. And what a great story that will be for this very team in this year's Overwatch World Cup. Now we are heading into a very quick break, and when we come back, we are ready for all the
another
action
break.
of
Another break.
not map, but match 2 of day 3. So stick around.
Oh, look at that little trophy. That trophy's cool. It's like a little globe. It's like the world, bro. Get it? World Cup? I didn't even notice that. I've been having to wake up at like 8 a.m. chat, and I can't. I just can't, bro. I'm dying. I don't know how people wake up this early. I'm being honest. How do people wake up this early? And you know what's crazy is that there's no like stream in my like hotel room. I have to like, it's like going to work actually. It's like we have to go through the California traffic to get to the headquarters to stream here. Oh, I don't know how you guys do it. Wait, why did someone say the answer is drugs? I need you to look at the tweet that I sent you. Please, it's my username. Please look at it. I'm gonna look at it right now. By the way, everyone that's subbing and resubbing, following, appreciate it. Streamer complaining about actual work. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't know how you guys do it, man. Dude, I pour concrete at 5 a.m. God damn. I mean, it's you guys probably also go to bed, I'm guessing, relatively early, right? I guess it's because I go to bed. Like, I go to bed at, like... the reason I wake up at, like, 9:30, 10. Which I guess is not really that early. I mean, it's early for me. But I go to bed at, like, 2 to 3 a.m. doing stuff. So I like 2 to 3 a.m. So it's like, let's just say 3 a.m. or maybe even sometimes 4 a.m. And then I wake up at like 9:30. I usually get like, I don't know. I need sleep. I like, I don't know. I need sleep, bro, because it is so tiring to always be talking for like 10 to 14 hours, and then it's Overwatching. Overwatch, help me, chat. Help, they're not here. I need help. Get me out. I'm trapped in the basement. I haven't been fed for like 5 days. I haven't seen the sunlight in 8 days either. What's actually really cool, I like how they have the TV playing it inside the...
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2023 Overwatch World Cup. We're heading over to Group C now.
Yeah.
Buzz,
I'm
my
sad you didn't
plumage.
dress up.
Oh,
you
he's
didn't
a
dress up as the
butterfly.
Junkrat, the new one.
I didn't see what he had there. I just saw his little,
You know what I mean?
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like it. And Mr. X is looking clean with that hoodie.
We got a look at the team from China yesterday, Matt. It was probably one of the quickest games I've ever seen. It was very much one-sided. But we do kind of want to check in with this team and see how they're feeling heading into BlizzCon, where there likely will be attendance. So for all those insights, we're going to head over quickly to Emily Tang.
Yo, it's Emily!
Thank you so much, Mitch. Gosh, that is such a
Wait,
hard
she's
cosplay to
Mercy!
follow. Thank you again for having me.
Wait!
With Coach Yao Xie from the team from China, and he said all of the teams in the Overwatch World Cup this year are awesome. You could feel the enthusiasm, the passion from all of the teams, and I'm sure it's a treat for Overwatch players all over the world. I'm still observing matches from the other groups, but I'm confident that we will be there, at BlizzCon they mean, and that Team South Korea will be there too. Oh, this is a fun one. I also asked them if they'd be interested in trying the LeSeraphim comp at least once during this tournament, and they said, it's fun to play the LeSeraphim comp, but we intend to use our strongest comps. For our fans in China, they deserve wins.
That's respect. I like Team China. That's respect right there, chat. They're not gonna troll. They're gonna try hard against. I think that's respect.
Back to you guys, Mitch and Matt.
Thank you very much, Emily. They are not messing around. Team from China right now, and I don't blame it.
I feel like in a tournament and you're trolling against the other team. I feel like that's disrespectful. Funny, but disrespectful.
When we have our large events and there are teams from China being represented there, the crowd always turns up. No messing from this squad, and I guess if you're Team Spain, Matt, you probably wouldn't have it any other way.
Look, Spain, they've already won one game, right? Yeah, kind of playing with a little bit of house money here, right? In the sense that you feel like the team
I gotta start the predictions for you guys.
Coming into Group C.
Did I start the predictions for you guys already?
At the top, right?
China has $10.7 million at 500 people, and Spain has 119 people at 1.4 million. Mostly chat Team China. I think Team China's gonna win. I said my predictions on Twitter said 2-0.
If we get a chance to see that. We'll be starting on Beach though, so we may not get there. I'll just want to put that out. But again, on Beach, we've seen teams mostly go for Sigma-based compositions. And again, from the team from China, we've mostly seen the Doomfist, right? We've seen Doomfist. We did see a little bit of the Junker Queen from this squad as well. So, Gooseberg can kind of do whatever has to be done. If it's Sigma even, I wouldn't be too worried. Primal Blade will get you there.
Looks like maybe a little bit of a audio issue or something going on here for Spain, so we'll get that sorted out rather quickly. We'll jump back into it. I love we obviously we're all communicating via Discord. Emily broke down our looks very well. That you look magnificent, and then I look like the cocoon that you came out of.
Oh, good heavens. Well, yeah, I guess that's pretty accurate. I think I want to point out as well.
Wait, is Hydron on my chat?
I think we have Farway in the lineup.
What do you say?
Yes, we do.
We didn't get to see yesterday. It was Monk, of course.
Wait,
primarily
where the fuck
Ana.
are you? Just don't be terrible. Are you? Wait, is that what you said to me?
Charge.
What the fuck is
this team is
Hydron at?
primarily made up of that Hangzhou roster from earlier this year.
Don't be. Where am I? I'm at the
China,
Blizzard headquarters
again,
streaming.
expecting to see him come out of the
Where the hell are
strong.
you at?
Spain,
Oh, I'm
this will
not
be
there.
probably
You
the
cannot
toughest
come in
challenge,
here after the match.
of
At
the World Cup
BlizzCon,
in
you
general.
can.
But as Johnny pointed out,
Hi,
there's a
John.
good chance they make it out of these
I'm not.
groups.
You guys are
We
playing
absolutely want to make a showing here, though.
there. I'm not over there.
You make this one tough. You bring in a Life Weaver comp. Go for it.
You're kidding.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. But We'll see the
I
team
said
what they decide to do.
you don't want them and he
leave here
left.
with, like,
I
a
mean,
TP and
I
maybe
said
an Echo
he
switch,
could talk to me at
potentially.
BlizzCon, but that's if Team
That's
USA
something we
makes it to
could see here.
BlizzCon
Could be
chat.
pretty
Who
good
knows?
against this,
After seeing
comp that's coming
after
from
seeing them almost lose to
Spain,
France,
where
that's
they're going
crazy.
to have, an Orisa-based composition with the Bastion, and then they're going to be playing.
Okay,
Illari
chat.
with the
Spain against
Baptiste in the
China.
background.
So this
There's no way
Toronto
Spain's gonna
lot
be winning
this year.
against a
Orisa-based
whole,
setup with,
you
of
know,
course, the Iliari
Overwatch
Baptiste.
League
Look,
team, crazy ass
again,
team.
it's pretty scary when Leave starts to go on these sort of solo flanks. These flanks in Helve really won't be able to assist much with. They'll be too busy piloting in the front line here. Leave sees attack grenade come his way. Rather unbothered for the time being. Now as China look to set up for their first foray, Gala very aware of the potential flank
Another
coming
one?
his way. Have a pause though to ice it out just a little bit more. Looks like perhaps Gushue called that one.
Yeah, didn't like what he sees. Gonna get a tactical timeout here. Gotta get a little regroup here for the team from China, but no, it looks like potentially just like an issue with Gushue, and then we'll jump right back in. But you know, we did see a lot of Orisa comps, like you mentioned, in the past. I feel like though they've fallen a little bit out of favor with like you know, some obviously changes to Orisa and the live.
The
game.
curse is 100% success rate. I predicted Finland winning last game, and Finland won.
Still, like Doom.
I
and
predicted
Sigma
China
seem
to win
be,
this
like,
one.
the stronger of the two
China's gonna
options.
win.
Even I think the one thing though you would
I've
say is,
never
like,
been wrong in my
if
life.
You're going to play the Sigma, like you probably need
Watch,
like,
I
a Lucio
predict
in the
someone's
mix,
gonna
right?
give
Which, like,
5
kinda
subs
throws
right
things
now.
out of whack for the back line here for Spain, but they get control of the point first.
Oh, that's a healer, by the way. I just want to let you guys know.
Beautiful stuff from Gala across the map. Shy not ready for that to come his way. Quick outburst used there to knock Gushue off course, and Helve is going to be able to finish that kill as well. We have another healing pylon deployed here, and yeah, Spain looking pretty good. We did see Team Canada, I think, want to play this brawl style composition as well. Worked out nicely against Australia. So Spain star with an early lead.
Sometimes when you're watching Illari,
Wait.
you forget that the hero is a support, right? With the amount of damage.
Wait, China's
you're
gonna
able
win,
to
right?
pump out. It's getting close to the captive son. Have that for the next fight, as Spain has looked really good this far.
Once more, China look to set up here. Gushue looks like hit by an energy javelin in the front line. Unbothered for the most part as Farway and Linkser attend to him rapidly, and there it is. Lee finds Kanea. Looks like a try shot actually secured that kill. And now Leave is free to go into the back line and start to rampage. Gushue drags Gala down as they try to outburst to the high ground. China very quickly now get themselves some percentage.
Yeah, and Gushue able to get the benefits of the nano boost, right? To get a little bit extra damage and also sturdiness, get right up in the mix and take out some of the members from Spain. That was the Captive Sun and Ant Matrix used there for Spain, so double support ults used there. So now I think Leave with this duplicate and Meteor Strike for Gushue. You want to get aggressive behind some of these, right? You know, you can get Leave in there. You can play quite aggressive, get a duplicate, get out if you need be. But man, look at how fast they're able to take out Gala.
Gala trying to play around their healing pylon, but the throughput not nearly enough. As Iliari a little bit vulnerable when she's
Nice.
up
May
close and
wall.
personal. Double body
I thought they were
grenade
trying.
connected
They were
there
trying to
onto
trap
Spain.
him in there. I'm pretty sure.
It's going to slow things down for Helve a little bit, but they still want to use this Orisa to bully back into position inside the small room. But this way, Gushue can be most effective. Might be a Meteor Strike to pull out here in a moment, but the Immortality field is down. Gushue can just punch away, get top straight back up, and now trying to have almost...
Oh, he canceled the Bastion only was able to shoot one shot. He canceled it. Nice.
Shot down. Link's happy to dive into the Maelstrom and add some damage to the mix. That Meteor Strike.
Jeez. Wait. Oh, it's the Echo copy. Okay, never mind. I was about to say.
A clip of it, right? But Punk is actually going to use his artillery strike there. And Gushue knows exactly where he is. Seismic slams around the corner and then into a punch to break him up out of it. Don't even think he got one shot of it off. As lots of damage coming down.
Shy
on
was a little too far
you're gonna
forward.
Be able to live through that.
Yep, Shy not quite respecting the output of Spain as they come surging out of spawn. Refusing to be disrespected. Kanale here just being very careful using that screen to heal from behind, but Leave is on the hunt. Starting to probe here as the Blizzard gets dropped down by Bones. Farway has to use a defensive body grenade, but it works out. Gushue gets the nano, now to the point, spots the Bastion. Punk under a lot of pressure, knock into the wall, but here comes the spear spin.
I think he's
Nicely
gonna
done by
die. Yeah,
Helve
he's
to
dead.
break up that combo by Gushue and keep Punk standing.
Oh!
Back, but Shy's returned to the fray.
With like
A very
20
small amount of
HP.
to work with, but gets
If he
dropped
missed
up.
that shot, he would have died.
To disrupt the shot. It's up to Shy here for the most part, but he's forced to play back a little bit further. Another energy javelin connecting, and Spain have flipped the point, but Gushue very quickly back on the scene. Lee switching over towards the zombie, but Gushue
Oh
gets it.
my
This
God.
might be flipped back as quickly as Spain were able to take it, and so it is.
Yeah, and it's not getting that kill onto Shy. I mean, that is what's devastating there. Is looks like Lee will come back here on Sombra just to get back towards the point fast, but not getting that kill onto Shy. I mean, that is enormous there. You know, is far away able to keep Shy up, put down some more damage.
Yeah, I think this is definitely going to go China.
In the action and should just be clean.
Dude,
up here, that'll be the team from China taking the first round.
I think Doomfist was nerfed, right? Thank God, dude. I haven't seen the patch notes yet, but I've seen what people are saying. Thank goodness.
Gala realizes there's too much pressure on me. The dive, even with outburst, I really can't avoid it, especially if it's Gooshway and Leave combining to pressure my position out. And Gooshway showed some unbelievable mechanics there, real death-defying stuff.
I thought you left. I think she said
Bringing
you were
that
like
fire
looking
back
for people.
And keeping Shy alive. That was Shy and Farway combining in like 2 versus 4. China did lose control of point there, but they flip it back as soon as Gooshway returns.
So we'll see if they maintain some of these
I have mine if you need.
going into the next round. I saw a virus kill there, I believe, from Leave coming back off spawn. But Spain put up a really good fight there in that first round. Really competitive stuff.
Again, Spain opt for the brawl style setup, and we know the team from China love to play this Doomfist composition. Shy straight to the point already,
many
and
pauses.
goes up. All right. Again, this team not messing around at all. They want to make sure everything is operating at full efficiency. Looks like it was Gooshway getting that summons over our admin.
They're trying to figure out who's got the issue there. Is take a look at some of Gooshway's accolades in the past. I mean, just a tremendous player. You know, I remember like the first World Cup, just watching him play Winston. It's just like next level stuff.
Watching him play against Johnny was quite a treat. I remember that matchup.
I mean, you know, when they talk about everybody has a chance to play an Overwatch World Cup, I mean, Johnny and Scott both played. So
that was a fun game.
Got a shot.
Look, Sweden were pretty impressive sort of back in those days.
You're one of
the constant pausing in matches like always would piss me off.
Canada, I think.
Oh my God, I'm still getting these scam calls, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, Gooshway just got
how many numbers are these scam?
Ruined there.
I think Gooshway was interrupted by that energy javelin in a really vulnerable spot. Everybody from Spain just started turning on him there. Still, Shy is a problem. Helv has already been taken down here. This wall won't be long for this world either, as Shy with a charged railgun is an extremely frightening
No, I'm getting those scam calls about, hey, you have property. Can you like sell us your property? I'm like, I'm an Overwatch streamer. What property do I have?
He gets in with the seismic slam, puts down some damage. You have the focusing beam to potentially finish up, and then also like the railgun shots from Shy, right? Like just even nailing the railgun on like a half HP target is going to take them out, right? So Gooshway just needs to go in, disrupt, put down some damage, and then let his DPS finish some players off.
Helv again. Trying to shepherd the rest of Spain forward here as Gooshway just repositions back a little further. Redraws the battle lines. Gala comes forward now as well. Spain taking their time. They need to figure out how to sort of make their way towards this point here. It's a little bit risky, especially if Leave is at large, playing from a flanking spot. Leave has that duplicate up. He's looking for the Orisa once more. This could be a problem. Energy Javelin comes in and Leave is on the hunt.
Oh, that copy got melted.
To the Bastion ability, but I think he's happy with that one.
Oh, Shy.
Suffer it, and here comes Shy. It's 3. 2 of them, of course, coming from those railguns. Leave getting involved as well, and that is a problem for any team going up against the team from China.
Shy's aim is just absolutely nuts, man.
Jeez.
I feel like every time he's got the overclock, it's like a 3K. Like every single time, there's no doubt in my mind that he's gonna at least take out 2-3 players from the other team. I mean, fantastic stuff here from the team from China. It's looking to put this one away as they're going to have a rally plus this meteor strike coming up.
Yeah, this might be it for Spain. Pretty ignoble end to the first map. Things keep going this way. Gooshway with the meteor strike, so it can play ultra aggressive. Sees the
wow, he actually got his punch.
Damage. Thinks about heading to the point, but the blizzard was there. Helv!
Oh my God, Helv!
For the Orisa. Helv was able to keep Spain in this fight. Of course, Bones with a big blizzard to set that up.
Yeah, I mean, they have to use the Orisa ult, Blizzard, and Rally.
I don't think Helv plays NA, does he?
The two that I think, like, you know, the team from China's not really worried about, right? Is this artillery? They have a good amount of mobility to dodge this. You know, maybe Faraway would be the one that would be in trouble, but yeah, you see it just kind of thrown in there from Punk. In this Amp Matrix, like, they can all just, like, circumvent it, right? Like, they don't have to play in front of it.
Build gets in. Look at him hope. Maybe force the rally out. Okay, there's actually an air matrix in place, and this rally might not be relevant. But Leave and Shy are there again. One apiece of their both supports. They know exactly where to start these fights, and Hell has no durability.
I think
no one to top him back off. China very quickly.
I think the main difference in this game right now is probably the DPS players. Leave and Shy are just
Doomfist, right? As
disgusting.
Gushue goes in, and there's just not enough damage, even with the Ant Matrix. Look at this. Reinhardt with, like, you know, flanking damage dealers here. Like, you also have the Lari in the mix. A really interesting comp here at the end.
I mean, it's mobility. They need.
Yeah.
By the way, that's a healer, by the way, chat.
The battle against Leave, I
just want to let you guys know, healer.
His shoulder.
See? It's a healer.
Unfortunately, in the grand scheme of the map, it does absolutely nothing for Spain as the team from China pick up where they left off yesterday.
It's a healer, by the way.
Yeah, they don't get a map win, right? But I feel like Spain was close in certain times, opportunities, especially, you know, against a team that we believe, you know, finishes in the, you know, when this thing's all said and done, top 3 probably or worse, right? It just a pretty impressive performance from Spain early on.
I'm looking at the left side, you know, Team Spain. I don't know. They look.
Leave and Shine.
I feel like they're getting demoralized.
For any team to deal with that.
I mean,
again,
China is a very strong team.
Gushue gets picked off at the start of the fight. Some really clever setups for Team Spain. Sometimes
they're doing pretty well though.
Focus. There's like a random energy javelin from Hell.
Usually Carth is more team deathmatch though. Hopefully,
because he can't go into power block.
They're going to use teamwork and whatnot for the next match. But this is probably going to be Circle Royale. We've been seeing a lot of Circle Royale.
And Gushue is just getting absolutely slapped around to flank, to find kills.
What is Sriracha? Sriracha, what are you typing?
So well drilled. You know what I mean? It's almost just like a flowchart for them. Almost robotic stuff. Here again, the team from China, some of your highlights. Leave often duplicating the Orisa in a lot of these engagements.
Well, I think just going for like any target, right? Like if he's gonna dive in and he gets a little bit weak, right? That always the opportunity for the duplicate and then he'll come out and be able to fly away is, you know, Gushue on the Doom. I think really, I mean, I truly believe that there's like 2 real options in tanks right now, Sigma and Doom. I think anything else just feels
2 real options, Sigma and Doom. I think Orisa's still a great pick. Also,
absolutely. You think about
Sigma has always just been a very
showing what they're made of through these group stages. They
like
have
balanced character. I feel like he's been very just
thinking that you know,
balanced.
Like South Korea as well with both armies.
Like he doesn't need any changes or anything.
Selected here by Spain. I gotta wonder what they're looking for.
Midtown. This is the first time that we're gonna get to see Midtown.
Here you can play Orisa. The one thing that
What's
is
up, Ray?
not ideal for Spain
Yo,
is that
Midtown.
Really
great point. Keep your eye out for that one here as this match here in Group C marches on as map number 2 will be Midtown. The team from China start with a convincing lead off some.
I love the pauses, and they're like going through the team fight right here. I like how they just like implemented this. So cool. That's a really cool thing. Hey Jay, what's up? What's up? Have you seen a map other than Circle Royale up until now? There's been a lot of Blizz World. We've seen Blizz World, we've seen Circle Royale, and I think this is our first Midtown. I love Midtown. Midtown, I feel like is a. I didn't like it at first, but it's a really great map. I feel like it's in my top 5 probably. No Kings Row. No, I think there is a map pool, chat. So the first map is always going to be a Koth, and it's usually going to be like maybe 3 Koth maps that are already pre-picked, so the teams can scrim and practice on them. And then usually, from my experience, is like it's going to be in this tournament, it's going to be a escort or a hybrid. And then there's going to be like maybe 3 maps of escort or 3 maps of hybrid that they could pick. And then I think the last one is push, which we saw. Like only 2 games have been the push. After that, I think next. So this is like the bracket stage, and then next is the group stage with the top 8 teams. And I think they're gonna have a lot more variety of maps. So not all the maps are gonna be the same played. I'm pretty sure I can even find maybe the map. Cool. Let's see. We could see we could see the teams playing. We see the teams. Seasons? I don't think it's a season, no. Game info, no. No, I don't think, unless chat probably figures it out. I don't see it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure.
The team from China get to play basically the composition that is the most comfortable for them. Shy on the Sojourn, Leave on the Echo, Gooshway on the Doomfist, far away on the other. I mean, come on. This is about as good as it gets if you're a fan of this team on the right side of your screen. Again, a string of silver medal finishes in the World Cup in 2018 and 2019. This year, again, anything less than gold, I think will be a disappointment. This squad is looking so good.
The strategy is to go fast with the way that they're currently
What's up,
playing. As it's interesting. A lot of teams that you've seen so far.
I
right,
will
when
say,
Doom goes in, they really
nighttime.
focus that Doom, but like in
I think it was just released this season, right? Nighttime Midtown is actually so nice. I like the nighttime Midtown. Oh, I think they're playing on it actually.
You know, the Echo's above you, finishing players off with focusing beam. The Sojourn, you know, with rail shots at range, right? The Doom is almost a little bit of a bait, I feel like. So we'll see if Spain can make some adjustments here. So it looks like they'll be on offense first.
I mean, it's not really incorrect to point out that Gooseway is a bit of bait, because in many of these fights, he's kind of getting picked off early, but it doesn't really matter. It's not an issue for the team from China because they use that window to get into great positions, find solo kills from their DPSs, and quite often Farway's just able to keep Gooshway alive and get him out with like 60 HP. All of a sudden, Gooshway goes in, gets 2 kills.
Oh, they're running the Ashe. I love Ashe.
I was gonna say I wouldn't have hated that from Spain with like the Junker Queen setup. Junker Queen is actually like not bad against Doom in terms of like taking some of those matchups, right? Big Knife pulls Doomfist out, takes him out of this kind of like loop of being able to go in, get out with ease. But looks like they're going to continue running the Orisa base comp with.
I'm actually really surprised they're running
the
Doomfist on first point defense on
Lucio speed or
on
Sim
Midtown.
teleporter to get.
I'm so glad we're watching
so
this map.
big
This map is so
opportunities
nice.
to be able to get lots of value.
And Shy already, bro.
Pick for Shy. He doesn't want to have to, slide away too often as he might on Sojourn. But
bro, if Ashe is being played in the World Cup, bro, let me end this, man.
Maybe feeling very comfortable or definitely trusting in Fireway and Langston to make sure he stays standing again with a healing pylon in position in a spot up there on top of the underpass that Spain can't really challenge. It's going to be hard to break this.
Yeah, I mean, with no speed, right? So, like, what are you going to do? Like, it doesn't really... I mean, you see Gooshway going up there really high. Dynamite around the corner is... It's an amp matrix already. They definitely got caught out by that one.
An amp matrix in about 40 seconds? That's just disgusting. Jesus.
Hell's Force back, 19 HP, and yes, Shy combining with Lee, the focusing beam also devastating for the Orisa. Gala, though, kept standing, was able to win that one.
Good job from Spain. Good job.
Yes, I don't know if you're even going to get a contest here. I mean, Gooshway is back. It looks like maybe far away as well, but... You know, they're going to have a nano here. I wonder if you get on the test here.
He's doing it.
No, he actually can't make it through the wall. So.
I think Gusha would definitely have gone for that if the wall gap was just a little bit wider, but he was prevented from touching. Tantalizingly, he has to look on as the point is snapped up by Spain. So very quickly, the team from China want to reassert themselves and try and secure strong defensive positions. But
Oh man! Oh man!
Yeah, I mean that's a
I don't
huge
know.
hit, right? As he goes in, the power block gets interrupted by a spear. and
China
he does
kinda
not have
folding
the
right
Cyclone
now.
Slam or anything to get out of the way. So, nice
hello.
adjustments here from Spain. Oh yeah, Captive Sun. Oh, that's Bob.
Bob picking up Gala there as well. Lynx are able to hold onto a Captive Sun of his own and use it at a later time. But it's Shy. It's that Ash positioning on the high ground here that once
Yeah,
more
I love
punishes
Ash
Spain
on this map.
and allows
Ash on
Gouche
this map is actually really good.
to assume this more forward position. Make no mistake, this is very aggressive play from Shy here. Gotta be careful, there's a lot of elements here that can catch you out. This is audacious, to say the least, and you're punished for it.
Yeah, I mean he is very far up compared to where an Ash would typically play. As now you've lost both DPS. This is a pretty bad spot for the team from China to be in.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're offering zero respect to Spain, forcing them to earn it the old-fashioned way, and perhaps they've managed to get a little here. Now as they delve up to the high ground, get rid of that turret. As again, the healing pylon is a real problem if it's
What is
left
Team China
uncontested,
doing?
but Spain are able to get in under the underpass here, maybe take some spot on the high ground, but China might be able to drop down and cause some problems in a moment.
Yeah, this will be an artillery strike for Punk as Shy gets really low. The Nano goes on to Gouche, but they're going to find the kill on a faraway. That's huge. No Ana in the mix.
Health still needs to respect Shy's positioning. He's able to get out.
Oh, he got
Sun
stunned!
gets interrupted by the looks of things.
He got stunned!
Not able to fire that off. Hoping to be able to fight Gouche here, and so far so good. Support, by the way.
Yep,
Oh my
true.
goodness.
Healer, by the way.
Alive, but only 2 versus 3 for Spain. They cannot continue this, and they might get chased down, staggered out.
Yes, no, it looked like it was starting off good for Spain, but not able to kind of get that cart over the line. Still a decent amount of time, though. Blizzard, you think this is maybe just to try and capture, like, Gouche? Like, if Gouche goes in, maybe you have, like, a walls, you know, the javelin throw, and then you can Blizzard and, you know, catch him in and finish him off. Because, like, you know, you're not really going to see players play all together. Oh, man. Bones with a really long-range shot there on the Shy. I mean, that is massive.
Yep, that's your biggest defensive piece now taken away. Spain are putting the pressure on the team from China right now, and this should let them get within striking distance off the checkpoint. If not, take it entirely. Gala, again, wins the 1v1 against Lengsa. And respect now has to be given.
My dad
to
said
the
he can't
Spanish
download
roster.
Twitch app because I don't
They
have
got
an Apple
themselves
ID
within
number.
striking
Where the
distance
hell
at
do you
the
get
end of the
that
map
at?
now. 3 minutes 43 to work with.
Yeah, look, I mean, map 1 was pretty competitive at times, and then here, map number 2, Spain, I think definitely probably surprising some people with, you know, how they come out thus far. You know, taking both points, you didn't even have to use that Blizzard in that previous fight, so an opportunity to just finish this map is massive.
Leaf really wants to try and unseat Spain from that high ground spot. Eventually, they do. It's a bionic grenade, and the follow-up is there from Shy with the dynamite. Gala, though, again, smokes Shy at long range. Gush, we're deciding about, yeah, perhaps a more defensive approach with this meteor strike is in order. Very quickly, it's a defensive bionade, and far away, tops him up.
Yeah, I mean, Lee with a sliver of HP needs to actually get the benefits there of the nano boost to get topped up fast enough before that next push comes in, and he takes out Bones, but Gala again, 2 more kills.
Gooseway tried to get back to the rest of
A
his
healer
team.
getting 2 kills. I love it. I'm sorry.
Down behind Gooseway, so he has to skirt around it, and that gets him caught in that line of sight of Gala. Oh my goodness, Lee takes a big one there as well. Duplicating the Baptiste. Okay. Lengsa again is able to get up here now, is trying to have decent defensive positions, but the card is passing them by.
Yeah, it's just really weird.
Yeah, I don't
positioning
understand
here
what they
from
do. They
Lee.
did this on the
And
second
Lengsa,
point. They had
Gooseway
players
will
behind,
fall
but like, look at the
again,
point.
so Spain
Oh, they got off the
capitalizing
point
on
for a
this
little bit.
Doomfist.
Ooh.
What is happening? Here's the Bob. Helps him with the body grenade, and the Transcendence is there, but Lengsa, oh, to get a
Oh!
surge is massive. Shy and Lengsa.
Bro,
Limb from limb.
Spain is rolling right now.
Where's their delegate to send to the point? The wall comes up, and hello, we have
Nice.
They finish with 2 minutes.
Nice.
That is
2.
fast. I mean,
2 minutes.
Spain, I mean, just showing up here in map number 2. This is against a team here. you know,
Whoa, look at
to
him.
be, you know, potentially in the top 3. So Spain, I mean, 2 minutes, 6 seconds. That is a really fast time here on Midtown. I mean, they're in a spot where they can force a 3rd map. And look, the 3rd map push, like literally anything can happen. I mean, you get like control the bot first, you win like a fight or two, and you're in a spot where you can play almost like defense the rest of the way. I mean, this is definitely a scary spot for the team for China to be in.
What if Spain has a different response or approach here on this defense? No, they still want to play this Iliari Baptiste composition, and I can't blame them for that. Let's have a look at some of these moments from Gala. Matt.
Gala is actually doing really well.
Such a scary opponent.
Bro, he
nice
like
shots.
Every fight, he was able to pick off 2 players, having that Ilari in the mix. And even with not the pickoffs, like just putting down.
Ooh,
some
I like what they
damage,
were doing right there.
Like
the fast forward to the slow down to the shots, and then the fast forward to the slow down to the shot. I like that. That was actually pretty cool.
Even one shot with the Ilari, with the amount of damage output she has, like just takes him down like to half HP. So.
Wait, are we gonna see? There's no way we see Roadhog, right, chat? There's no way they're playing Roadhog.
Roadhog?
I just want to point out.
Okay, I was about to say, ain't no way they're going to Roadhog, bro.
Because they want to give solid wins to their fans watching in awkward time zones. So we'll see how this Genji from Leave is going to be. I mean, that's going to be exciting. There's nothing troll about this setup. It is scary indeed. Gushue with a quick switch off the Hog coming out the gates now. Lengths on the Zen once more.
The Genji is here to just it's going to be Gushue and Lee putting tons of pressure either on Gala on the Ilari. Maybe try to force out some mobility. Or Shy just fires a rail just from an off angle. But really going after that Bastion, and that is a sick bio grenade that comes in from far away, connects with like 2-3 players there, and they capitalize on it right away.
There's also a sense in which
they're running the Nano Blade.
Get in behind and make sure that
and Spain's not running a defensive ult besides Immortality.
Much time being active. You just began to pick them off. Lengths are also wrapped around there with Shy. So China still playing very aggressive, still very much a no-respect fan of Overwatch. They say, well, okay, well, we're just going to go and finish our attack quicker than yours, and then we can run it back, and we'll see who comes out looking better.
I think the healing on the Ilari, like you would view as like very secondary, right? Especially when running like a Baptiste. So like, if they want to come in and they're going to commit that much to go get the healing pylon, like sure, go ahead, right? Like you're
okay,
chat.
It's
not the
Nano Blade time. Nano Blade.
Fireway has that Nano build up. Leave with the blade.
Let's see it. No defensive ults, but they do have
quick fight winner.
Immortality.
Leave is going to go for it. The sun comes out, Leave's going to go with the blade.
Wait.
Nano, he actually gets hit, I think, with that, but he's completely unbothered. Oh, yeah, he does not care at all. Bones gets smashed. And Gala from the low ground hit with a Discord Orb. Not really much we can do there either. Helv is surrounded, eventually going to be dragged down, and it will be the team from China off the back of that ult combo. Moving on.
Yeah, no support ultimate like a sound barrier or anything like that for Spain. A lot of teams, though, we've seen at the highest level when they play Ilari, like use the Captive Sun almost defensively, right? Like where a big push comes in, they just drop the Captive Sun of those players coming on.
That was actually really good that they used Nano Blade, and those are the only ults that they used for that whole phase right there. Now they could use the rest of the 3 ults to probably cap if they cap.
Back to his back line to make sure Farway has easy access to heal him. Lengths are under pressure here. Helv wants the Zan. It's going to force the Transcendence out. Now it's going to allow Lee to go more aggressive behind that healing. Canale's going to be hit by a body grenade, and up goes Lee.
Wait, did he just try to main ult a Doomfist and a...
With the Terror Surge available, should have a panic button if needed.
And then an ulting
able to repel
Zen?
the team from China anyway.
Yeah, and I think the biggest worry here for Spain, obviously you want to like burn some more clock. You don't want to allow them to get this next checkpoint rather quickly, is how do you go about surviving this next Nano Blade that's come through, probably in this next fight. What do you do here? Captive Sun plus Terror Surge may actually put down enough damage to just like chunk down Leave, so maybe you see them trying to like bait that type of interaction.
This is still very important though in the context of this map at large. China are playing this very aggressive composition, hoping to just have a faster time back, and that may not be the case. Okay, Shy able to slide away from the Captive Sun.
Wait, I want to see Leave, bro. We just missed all that. Oh, they killed him though. But he got 2.
Spain's members. The Help is going to be there.
That's a cap.
At least to respond with a Terror Surge. Probably not getting nearly as much as you'd hope for there. I don't know if that's really the prescribed response to a Dragon Blade, but I see the idea for Help.
Well, they go with like a... So I think the Terror Surge...
This is actually still really good for Spain, though. They have 4 minutes for third, but third is actually pretty hard to take.
More of like a defensive side of things rather than going offensive there from Gala. I think if you would have had that maybe just chucked into the back line, put some, put the dot really on the Leave and Gushue, maybe you're able to deal with them rather quickly.
Punk is playing pretty far forward and only Garlo trying to keep him topped up there. Linksa instantly picks off that healing pylon.
But look at that. I mean, Gushui just does a seismic slam and they get the healing pylon and immortality field for it, right? Now they'll decide to go.
Punk's in deep trouble here. Nice aim wall though. Great stuff from Bones. Gushui now has to turn his attention elsewhere. So that
21 HP ult, bro. No way.
As he was served up. Gushui wants to keep going.
He's still playing aggressive with 100 health. That's crazy, dude.
Team from China are now eyeing off a pretty similar time bank, unless this is a very one-sided fight.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to keep Punk alive, right? Once that immortality field gets out of the way. Well, what I would love to see here, you know what I'd love to see here from Spain? This would be a perfect opportunity to bring the Sigma in, right? The accretion against the Genji and the Doom, right? You have the ability to, you know, add another protective layer for the Bastion.
Oh my god, that sounds so nice.
And the shield. I think the Sigma would be a
sick
swap here for Spain.
How do you feel about that combo we just saw there? Air Matrix for the Bastion. Complete disengage from China.
Don't feel great.
Another Nano Blade here coming, chat.
On the other side of this, and you've already lost Gala.
Shy striking off that.
Yeah, I think they're in the cap right here. Nano Blade is probably one that's going to clear it.
Hell was playing from a pretty passive spot. Lee looks to finish the job now with the Dragon Blade, and the Transcendence is there just for insurance. Sorry, Spain, it looks like your premium has gone up once more. The team from China finished with an extra 28 seconds.
Still doable. 228.
Yeah,
228 to 2 minutes is
need
good.
If they're going to play Genji, I think you need to make some adjustment here for Spain. I think it is the Sigma, right? Even if you have to use that immortality field early, right? Kinetic Grasp can eat up a ton of damage, you know, onto a team coming in, trying to attack that Bastion or a Lari. Kind of works with what you're playing with. I just don't know if the Orisa
Everyone knew
provides
China was
enough,
trolling. I don't think Team China was trolling. I think they even said they're going to try hard for their fans back at home.
Right?
I don't think they're trolling.
But I think now for Spain, if you want to like fully commit, right, to play a little bit more of like a bunkery type of style. I don't think we have like, you know, true bunker comps like really anymore, but like a style like that, I think you need to play. I think the Sigma is the play here.
Thinking back on Hell's time in contenders, I mean, so many big teams: Ex Oblivione, Falcons, British Hurricane, Obey Alliance, Clockwork Vendetta back in the day. I think more recently a team by the name of Ataraxia. So
why troll? You want to appear strong, TBH? Well, I mean,
knew more as like a Reinhardt.
If you think a team is weaker and whatnot, you might troll around or
the hero pool to
not
some degree.
Play in your
because it seems like
things that you practice because you don't want to show
Might
teams
be what
later on.
happens on
Because
this
I'm pretty
team,
sure while other teams are practicing for their matches that are
see
coming
what
up,
Spain
I'm pretty sure
decides to
some
do,
teams
actually,
are even
potentially
after the
bringing in
matches are
an
done,
Ashe
they're
of
they're
their
probably
own,
VOD reviewing
so
each other from these tournaments.
Interesting.
That's what we
Punk
did.
able to challenge Leave here on this
See what the team
and
comps
then
are being
also
run
if
by
Gushui's
other
going to come
teams
in,
and
maybe you can
seeing
actually
where they
put
hold
some
or
damage down on it.
Lee doesn't seem too worried about that. The threat of Punk's hit scan though will pop over the rail card every now and then, put some pressure down. The team from China really
Punk
just
against
slow
Shy
the
on
pace down,
Ashe.
So Gushui's not being overly aggressive. Oh, the sticky bombs, that's nasty. Yeah, Bones isn't getting away with that one. Gala able to stay alive, but uses basically all of his healing resource there. And Shy has him pinned. Yep, Gushui, easy to follow that one up. As soon as you see a low health target on Doomfist, you know it's an easy elimination. And this time, maybe a slightly more respectful from the team from China, but they are just playing a bit more safely.
Well, when they got Link so low, they actually thought they could actually go in and maybe finish the kill. But, you know, unlike, you know, you see Gushui, right? A player gets low, right? They're able to jump in, finish that kill off. Like, you can't really do that, you know, trying to get the Orisa, like, spear spin, using the speed to get up into the opponent's face, and they overextend a little bit, get caught out.
All right, Spain have another crack at it this time in Air Matrix. The caught a team from China out last time. This time, though, they're playing a little bit of a different tempo. Gonna be a trade of kills, though. Gala, having switched off of that Iliari, gets taken down by Linksa, who's still on the aforementioned. Shy getting picked off. I don't think they're too bothered. Linksa's still a legitimate damage threat, and Leave, of course, is still at large.
Yeah, now what, you have a 3-on-2 on the point, right? They're gonna have their Mei, but you have your tank. I mean, everybody coming back now. The team from China here in reserve.
Oh my god.
Goes right into the wall there. So you did give up 44%. No, 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Not a huge amount of time here for China for their attack. So did make some progress.
I mean, they do have Bob. They could literally just use Bob right now.
China, slightly more aggressive positioning in the
They have 3 ults, 4 ults, 5 ults. They have 5 ults. Nice.
Fired off here and Leave descends upon Bones. This will be about it for this push from Spain and the team from China.
Still
have a very
losable.
clear-cut win condition
China
now.
can still lose
There was
this.
some capture progress.
They got
for this
44%.
Spaniard roster. But again, I think the team from China can waltz on in and get the job done on their attack.
44%, right? So you're looking at like 3 fights potentially. I wonder if Spain has any types of, you know, a little bit of like a cheeky comp or a different type of strat here to pull out potentially on defense that, you know, really, because you're just looking at what, 2 fights, 3 fights go in your favor, especially like 44%, like probably what you're looking at with 2:30 on the clock. So
Hello,
in
welcome
that
back.
type of situation, hey, do we have anything that we feel like can kind of like throw them off a little bit? Get a
Oh,
hold?
thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Kind of pretty unlikely, Matt. Thinking back to the last time we saw the team from China attacking this point A.
Milk duds
They
are
simply wrapped
amazing.
Shine
And Reese's.
Lengtha around
Ooh.
on that right-hand side and picked Gala off instantly. All of a sudden, that healing pylon is gone. And that damage threat from the Iliari is taken off the table. And again, you know, it really depends on how cleanly you can get through this choke. Dusray obviously is going
There's
to
nothing wrong with being a
attract
nerd.
a lot of aggro. And maybe allow the team from China to set up. I wonder
Why
if
are
we
you
see the
toxic?
soldier, and maybe it's still just the same
Fine, you're
concept,
unmodded.
right? That flanking play. Except you have it on multiple axes now. Is leaves.
One of the best things
hovering
about
Sojourn himself.
Jay is how nice he is. Shut up.
And Spain would be playing the Ash here instead of. The
I have a
Ashen,
reputation
so,
to keep. I'm not a polite
not
person.
as much, you know, damage potential in terms of burst, right? But a little bit more consistent damage. Can you put some dynamites down
You guys,
here?
you guys see my
to get
stream
some players
personality.
low and
You guys
maybe
can't see my
expend
real life
healing
personality.
resources of the team
I
from
have to
China.
be
I
a
think
Chad
Gala's healing
online.
pylon set up for themselves and not for Helv's position. So Spain actually giving up a lot more ground early than the team from China did. They're not playing so heavily at the choke here. Maybe trying to bait the team from China into a defensive concave and punish them. But you can just get out the window here, no dramas. Glancing railgun shot.
I don't know
coming
about
through
you
there
guys.
from Gala, and leaves in a good position for some free damage. Deflex there. Gala loses that healing pylon. Try and make sure
When I was a
that
kid,
disrupt the shot clears up some of that defensive utility.
I love eating milk
Leave is
duds.
happy doing this, poking
But
from
since I was a
mid to long
kid,
range for the
obviously
time
you're like
being.
losing
But
teeth
Lengtha
when you're
getting caught
younger.
out probably wasn't on the
Sometimes I'd
menu
bite
for
into
the
a
team
milk
from
dud
China, and Costreaming
and then
extends
unbite
into
it,
Helv's
and
wake
I like have a
Well,
tooth
the thing
like
they
come
didn't
out.
do there, Spain, is they didn't overextend, right? They got leave low, they pushed up, and once they realized that kill
Sometimes,
wasn't going to
yeah.
happen, they didn't, like,
Sometimes I
fully
wouldn't even
commit,
like.
right? Bones and
Sometimes
Helv
I wouldn't
backed
even
out a little
notice
bit, so
until I like
huge fight
see in
win
the
there
mirror,
for Spain.
and then I just like still eat it.
Gala with a captive son.
that
This will be
weird?
pretty fast. You just have to be careful about this nano that's going to come in, right? You can nano Gushway, and then it becomes even harder to take out.
The team from China probably not too worried. All they need is at 44.9%. So a messed up fight here or there, it's okay. But only really one good one, 2 dodgy ones. Based on how much time is left, and Farway is down. That Amp Matrix catching the team from China off guard again. Now it's on the table. Now it's on the table for Team Spain to even this one up here.
Wait,
Force a
did he
draw.
hit anyone? Oh, he hit one
Revives and
person.
Help taken down. It's Shy. Turns out all you needed was him to hit that overclock.
Bro, if China only has 40 seconds, if they lose this, this is gonna be crazy.
Landing, and now the Iliari is down.
There's no way this goes to a map 3.
For Team Spain.
Okay, yeah, there's no way.
About to clean them up now. It's a Bob in desperation.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh,
I was
very
about to say, there's
quickly
no way this goes to a
being
map 3.
neutralized.
And my prediction
Another
was
team from
China
to
wins
look to
2-0.
finish this
And guess
off.
what,
We have
chat?
mobility from Health here on the Wrecking Ball switch. He's back to the point, but left off of it here. Dragon Blade. Lee wants to try and finish the job here. Going into pressure.
My prediction was
Snoozing
2-0.
himself in order to withstand the onslaught for even a split second. And a blizzard thrown down on the point will just delay things, but that's all. The team from China, a far less convincing victory here.
Spain
but a
actually
2-0
did really
against
well,
another
though. I
opponent
actually
nonetheless.
thought this was going to be more of a
think,
roll,
what
and
you kinda
Spain
gather
did.
out of this series.
Spain
Obviously,
did well.
The team from China comes away with the win, but man, Spain played them really tough. Map
Violet,
and
I
map
appreciate it,
number
my
2
dude.
was,
And
I'm excited to see them
J3's
play,
big
a little
forehead.
bit
Yeah,
more.
nice.
You know, as the
Appreciate the
weekend
massive
and
time.
potentially
Everyone
the
that's prime
BlizzCon
subbing
goes
as well.
on,
Appreciate it, guys.
China,
Everyone that's resubbing. Appreciate
gets
it.
an expected win here, but not
I don't
as
have
clean as
notifications
people
turned
would
on.
have thought.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, not a ton of variation this time around from the team from China. Really very much sticking to their
Oh,
guns.
I'm gonna give you
Goose
guys
on the
your
Doomfist.
channel points.
Obviously, you know, making use of some of that
China-
Iliari play,
China
which was
won.
fun to see.
I do
All
think
smiles here across the room between
Canada
these
against
two
Brazil's
teams.
the next match.
Plenty of fun being
I
had, of
do
course,
think that's
this
going to be a great
backline,
match to watch.
obviously, Farway and Lengtha, fun-loving duo.
That
I
is
just
going to
wanna
be a
put
great
that out
match to
there.
watch.
Well done for the team from China. Their last opponent in this group will be Thailand. And Thailand in the past has been a plucky opponent. Definitely a scrappy team. But it's going to take a little bit more than that kind of bombastic
You think Brazil's going to
quality
win?
to put any real pressure on this juggernaut roster.
I
of the team from
predicted
China.
Canada
Yeah,
against Brazil.
that's what
Canada
I think.
wins
I think it's
2-1.
gonna take like Although you do see it maybe a little bit of a blueprint, right? Like they were able to capitalize on Gushui going in a few times. I think, you know, maybe look at like if you were actually running like the Sigma Bastion comp instead of like moving away from the Bastion and playing the Ashe. I think just swapping out that tank, I think you may have even seen better results there for Spain. But Spain proves they can hang with, you know, some of the best teams in the world.
Yeah, and that's Spain, who are forcing pretty much the same composition all the way through. Give them the chance to maybe show some more depth, then we might see a completely different result for them further down the line. Still things looking good for this team, Spain. Let's head over the desk to breakdown what ultimately was a pretty quick match with a competitive Midtown there in map number 2.
Thank you so much. We're back here to break it all down for you, Danny, joined by Johnny the Wise and myself. Wow. I have to say, first things first here,
Canada barely
wins
wins
so
5-4.
With the Spanish
How can it
team.
be 5-4
yes, they
when it's a
rely
best
very
of
heavily
3?
on those
It's
Orisa
the
comps,
first,
but they make
it's
it
the
work.
first
They
team to
made
make
it
it to
look
2
competitive against what we consider one of the strongest teams we have in the Overwatch World Cup this year. So let's break it down. Let's talk about what we got to see on both of those maps. Starting with Samoa, I mean, very good first round there for Spain. They ended it 100 to 72%. Really great picks there on Shy as well to start things off, Johnny.
Spain actually did, yeah, like I said, Chat, they did better than I think they would. I thought they were just gonna get rolled. They actually were putting up a fight.
You're gonna bring them down. Hey, you're not bringing Spain down. Listen, Spain, we all knew that was going to be team from China getting the win. But like Zoe said, they were very impressive. I think Spain, you know, they came in with confidence and, you know, Helv on the Orisa was a menace. Honestly, they sort of, as the series went on, they sort
Why
of
is there
figured out how
J3's
to,
big forehead
they tried
and
their best to,
J3's bald forehead?
Deal with the Gushui Doomfist, right? I think, and that's why we saw things getting a lot closer coming into the second
Also, that doesn't
map
make
as
any
well.
sense.
So
Why would your name be
overall, Spain, I
J3's
think,
bald
even though,
forehead?
yes, they did lose to
Like,
the team from China.
Our
but they
foreheads
are,
supposed to be
I
like
would say, you know,
not
another
bald.
team that
I
can
don't.
make it out of Group C.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. There you go. He hyped up Spain.
Yeah,
okay?
I don't
That's all I
understand.
wanted to
That
hear.
doesn't make any
Because
sense.
I
You guys
do
have
feel
hairy
like
foreheads?
China were cooking a little bit too much with the Gushui Doomfist. I mean, they made it easy. They made it easy for Spain. Because, you know, Spain come out, they play this double flex support, the BAP, and do Orisa.
The Primal
like,
Fist did not convince you, really?
You gotta sit back, shoot at your opponents a little bit. Gushui's diving in with the Doomfist.
Oh, Spain!
Yeah,
Did
you know,
Spain play
away from
against
Spain.
Thailand yet? Chat?
China,
That's
you
going to be a great
overcooked it a
matchup
little
to
bit,
see
all
who
right? Rein
moves
in the
on
cook a
out
little
of
bit.
Group C.
Nah, keep on cooking. Primal Fist is
Spain.
what I want to
think they
see
played
all
against
day
each other,
long.
right? Spain.
Keep at it, Gushui, never give up. Well, China obviously looking very
Spain
dominant in their
against
group.
Thailand. Spain
2-0
won.
their current
Oh, they 2-0'd
score.
to Thailand
But Spain,
too. That's crazy.
very likely to actually proceed as well out of the group stages. Their next match is tomorrow against Hong Kong, and they are or should be considered the favorite to win that very match. So super exciting stuff. I'm very interested to see how that group will shape up. We are now getting ready for our next match, but first things first, I once more want to remind everyone to get involved in the conversation. Let us know your thoughts on the players, on the matches, on the World Cup.
Wait, what?
on
I am
Halloween,
home. My
on your
interview
favorite
was for a
breakfast. Anything goes. You
project
might be
management
featured on
position.
broadcast
I
if you
emailed the
include
manager and
hashtag
told him I was also a
OWC
J3 sub.
2023. We're going to take a quick
Yeah, you
break
probably
and then
didn't get
we're
that
back
job.
with our third match of the day. Stick around.
Yeah, you probably did not get that job. Hey, but hey, congratulations if you got it. I don't know. You just said I'm home from my interview. I hope you did well. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much, okay?
Hey team, what's up? Hi. Meg is to my left. She's working, she said. Like, cause we do actually have jobs, unfortunately, and not just get to hang here like some people just get to hang here all day. Real streamer time. Okay, yes. Which game am I most excited for from today's matches? Okay, so Australia, Great Britain, I think is going to be an interesting game, and I think it'll just be kind of silly fun to watch. But U.S. Saudi Arabia is definitely going to be a really good game. So I think by the time we hit 3 o'clock, we're going to get into some real interesting games. Who did I want to win against all odds? I think yesterday I was really hoping like Colombia would come in and just be like out of nowhere, be like surprise. I also would be really interested in Thailand. You know, went with it. I would also really love Thailand to just kind of go all in. Hi, YouTube. I'm having to remember I have to read 2 chat screens. Korea, USA is going to be another one that's really good. That one's not today, right? Yeah, no, it was Korea's Mexico today. Yeah, that one's going to be an interesting. That was one of the ones. That and Australia, Great Britain, I thought would be fun. That was just going to be silly, fun times. Yeah, I just thought that'd be like. I just want to see the casters yelling at each other, so that one will be fun. Don't let Jay back in the room. Jay already got in the room. I didn't lock the door in time. I'm sorry, guys. I don't read both chats. It's hard to read both chats. Yeah, because I read one and then I'm like, oh shit, no, I also got to read this one.
That one doesn't move as fast.
No, it doesn't. YouTube, I appreciate that you make it easier for me to read. Keep up with things.
This is day 3 of the
Lilith
Overwatch World
Moira.
Cup, and
Oh, yeah.
we are
Okay, I'm
nearly
gonna leave now.
halfway
Bye,
through
guys.
the action of the day. Man, I love that skin. That is such a good skin. We just got to see. That's right. We're back here.
What are we doing?
Joined
Oh,
by.
okay.
We just
Lilith.
pointing.
Moira Lilith,
Lilith.
the point.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
You got it. We're on the same page here. We haven't figured out.
Well,
yeah,
chat, I'm
it is
back.
I,
I'm sorry
Zoe,
for being
joined
back.
by
My
Danny
bad.
and Johnny, and we're taking a look at the group
Oh, bring her
standings.
back. She's
first
working,
things first
chat.
here before we break down the action of
Why
next
don't you
match.
guys like me?
This is where we currently are. That's right. Quick glance at Group C because you'll love to see that one. Group A, B, and
Why
C
couldn't
and
you get
D.
stuck in the toilet?
Some of them
What?
still hotly contested. A lot of things can still go right for many of the teams. There is only a few which have
They're evil.
been pretty much securing their spots out of the group, such as Finland and China with that 2-0 victory. And they're fighting for all the glory, all the good vibes, but also for a lot of money. And the prize pool is growing and
I don't have
growing
the-
and growing as you keep
I don't have
on
the- what is it?
contributing to it. It is crowdfunded this year around, and you can get yourself the mega bundle. And quite frankly,
Who is it, chat?
it's so worth it. Look at those
Canada
skins,
against
look at
Brazil.
those
I'm gonna start the
charms, look
predictions
at
now.
those nameplates, like just
Canada,
everything. It's worth it.
Brazil.
It's great. Plus, you get to support your favorite players and your teams, not just the ones which made it into the group stages. No, all
There you guys go. You guys have 5 minutes to do your
teams and players
predictions.
of those teams will be getting a share. So that is incredible. Two of the teams who are still vying to make it out of their group, and that is a very, very difficult group to make any predictions for, is Canada and Brazil. Canada put themselves in a good spot.
Canada.
By beating Australia
False has been
yesterday,
popping.
but they
Crimson
lost their
Cal,
first match against
Seeker,
Great Britain.
Noxious has been
so
a good team.
Now here we are, 1-1
Noxious,
the score,
look at him, bro.
and they were definitely maybe considered a favorite heading into this group stage.
Okay,
Yeah,
chat. I
I
need
think,
you guys to decide.
their first match against Great Britain, I think losing to them was like a good wake-up call
Skittles
because, quite
or
frankly, yesterday
nerds?
against Australia, they looked really good. I think
do I
they
do,
made
chat?
some great
Skittles or
changes.
nerds?
We saw Magic Maypop play yesterday, and I think he was fantastic as well. Today in the lineup, though, we're going
the
back
nerds
to
are great.
it was Crimzo and the other support player. I forgot. Cal, there you go. I'm sorry, Cal.
Crimzo,
Yes,
the
Cal.
other guy.
Cal's coming back. Cal's coming back on the line. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I apologize, Cal.
You guys are all saying
it's gonna be,
Skittles?
you know,
Really?
I think it's gonna. They're definitely one of the favorites in their group for sure.
Yeah, and here we see their opponents today. Brazil, probably a team which is flying
Brazil,
underneath many
which
people's
is a
radar
very
as
strong
they
team.
are finding
Dalka's a
themselves
really
in the
good tank.
Commonwealth group there with Australia,
Bloodweight,
Canada, and the United
Semenko.
Kingdom. But even though they lost against Australia,
Really good teams.
First round was close. They had some bright spots there, heavily relying on their dive, Johnny.
Yeah, they heavily relied on their dive, and honestly,
Okay,
it looked quite decent for a
What do you
while
guys
here.
have?
You know, Ludwig playing the Echo.
You guys are all
that was,
saying
this was a composition
Canada
that kind
at
of worked for them. They
88%
looked
is
pretty
going to
decent
win.
on this.
Brazil at
The issue was they
12%. So you
couldn't
guys are
deal
just
with
copying
the
basically
Reinhardt
everything I
Bastion
said today.
composition, this stronger, kind of like sturdier composition. They just couldn't tear it apart, which is not a great sign when
I like
you go
how
up
you guys
against
insult
Canada,
all
and they're
my
probably
picks,
going to
but
be
then you
like,
guys
well, we're
pick
going
the
to play
team that I think
Sigma
is
all
gonna
day,
win.
and you figure out how to dive against it. Now, Brazil, they did lose map 1, and their map pick, was Circuit Real, which tells you that they kind of want to lean in. I'm not losing my hat. Kind of want to lean in.
You
to the
copied
Sigma
us. I made my
competitions, right?
predictions 2 hours ago, 3 hours
we'll
ago.
see maybe Dalsa, you know, starting out on the Sigma already on map 1 is a tell that Brazil is like, we like playing the Sigma composition. We're gonna lean on this. So maybe less of the dive and more of the sturdier Sigma compositions for Brazil.
I mean, they definitely have a lot of tape to look through in a lot of scenarios. A lot of those fights Brazil took, they did get the initial first picks, but then they couldn't follow up. So if they manage to clean this up, who knows what they can do today. It's going to be interesting for sure. Let's look at our predictions for this one. I had to give it to the team from Canada. 2-0 is the score I'm predicting. Canada
I
has
think
really
I said
convinced
2-1.
me in their showing against Australia, which just made me realize, like, why did I pick Australia? So here we are. Now I'm a Canada fan. Things change so quickly, Danny.
Same for me as well. I went with Team Canada. I'm with a Lemon Kiwi supporting
Team
Canada.
Lemon Kiwi. That's really what it
their
is.
victory against Australia yesterday was very convincing. I do think they are the stronger team for this matchup.
I went with Canada too. I'm back. I kind of left them for a little bit, but I'm back. I'm back
we
with
all
Canada.
abandoned them yesterday for no good reason.
What a mistake that was. Yeah, Australia.
Costa.
Mistakes were made. I'm back on the Canada train.
Right on. We might switch again depending on where the train is going. But for now, we are on board and we are eager to hear what our casters think of this one. But first, I'm going to head into a very quick break and then Dustin and Moxie will take the mic.
Oh, it's Dustin and Moxie. I love Dustin. I can't wait to see him. What is wrong with you guys? What? Wait, behave, chat. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hopefully, I wake up on time for the U.S. game. The U.S. game is in about 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours from now. Depends on how long the games go. I miss ZP. He was a great commentator. ZP and Hex are amazing. I love them both. I love them both. They were casting when I was playing, so they're the OG duo. Did J3 break the curse? His picks are winning today. So far, I'm what? 2 for 2? Well, that was 0 for 3. I said Finland was gonna win, and I said China was gonna win. Jay, are you dressing up for Halloween? Did you bring your Ash cosplay? No, I didn't bring anything, no. Jay, where are you? I am at Blizzard right now. And I'm going to BlizzCon. I will be honest with you guys. Who cares about Halloween? It's all about Christmas. Christmas is obviously the better holiday. What's Halloween? Halloween, you know what's crazy? Halloween today is like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna dress up. Woo, cool, awesome. What's cool about after Halloween, the temperature starts going down. You know, it's that Christmas vibe. It's not just one day. It's like November, December, maybe even late October. So you got like 2 months of that, even maybe even more of that like Christmas feeling. And then after Halloween, obviously candy's like half off. Christmas is not overrated. Oh. Drop a bag on the K-pop skins. The K-pop skins are really nice. I like the Sombra. The Tracer one I'm going to obviously use. Wait a minute.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We got...
Wait, is that a Diva Mac? That is hilarious. That is her Diva Mac.
It was the worst or the best costume so far today. Like, I think it's obviously a big toss-up. Let's look at yours, Moxie, first, obviously.
Okay, I mean, they're putting me full screen, so like I can try and do like a couple of things, like, the new victory pose with like the heart and the peace sign, like, woo!
Oh, it just broke.
It's already falling apart. Oh my god.
It's just self-destructing, Dustin. It's just
that is hilarious. I love it.
Oh yeah, and then we've got obviously me. I've got a Reaper. I don't have any of the shotguns though or anything. It's Reaper from the. Oh, what's going on with Moxie? She's like falling over there. Anyways, guys, welcome back to the broadcast.
That is hilarious.
Of our attempts at making costumes for this Halloween. Happy Halloween, by the way, everybody in chat.
I love Dustin.
Everybody else a part of today's broadcast. Moxie, obviously, we've got a lot of effort into today's games, but so have the players, coming into the matches for Group B. This is a very, very important matchup between the likes of Team Brazil and Canada.
Yeah, this is an incredibly important match for both of these teams. Like you said, Canada especially, considering they've already faced up against Great Britain and they actually lost. So they're currently standing at a 1-1.
Jay, Canada or Brazil? I voted today on my Twitter. It's going to be 2-1 Canada. So Brazil is going to win a match, but I think Canada's going to come out on
Team
top.
Australia have a match as well today. They're going to be going up against Team Great Britain in a little bit, and that is going to be an absolute banger of a match that you do not want to miss.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people predicted Canada beating out Great Britain on day number 1, and then, obviously the likes of your country, Moxie, or people decided to just destroy the hopes and dreams of Team Canada, resulting in, them being the favorites in this group so far.
I believe on the J3 curse.
Like
I love Brazil, don't get me wrong.
Canada versus Brazil is the real talking point.
I'm being realistic here, chat. I don't think Brazil's going to beat Canada.
They've got to beat Brazil today.
Canada has some of the... Hey, look! They're all in a circle doing it.
It's not quite
Canada has some of the Overwatch League players, obviously.
But it's definitely as close as you can get to it. I'm all
that
for
is
it,
funny.
No,
I like how they did that in the beginning.
They have to take this match incredibly seriously.
They
are going to be going for the most
What is the K-pop comp? The K-pop comp is all the skins basically that they're coming out with. So they're coming out with a Diva, they're coming out with a Sombra, they're coming out with a Tracer. So you have your tank, DPS, and the supports are Kiri and Break.
From Brazil down if they lag too far behind the Sigma shield.
And this Soldier 76 Sojourn combination.
So it's the K-pop. Actually, funny enough, if you, because I know you don't watch my streams, Rogers on weird fan, weird flex, but what do you call it? South Korea played against a team with the K-pop, and they were actually they won. They did really well with it. It was
Talon Seeker get another 2.
Canada's looking strong already.
Yeah, support BDW. It's really the enduring storyline.
Yeah, healer, by the way, chat. That role's a healer, by the way. Just killing everything.
Damage, as well as having that mobility with the jump on the shift to be able to look for those off angles, just the way you would expect something like a Sojourn to be able to do so. And Brazil are going to have a tough time ahead of them if they want to try and approach this point. They don't have that Lucio. They're going to try and match damage for damage. So if they get stuck too long on these rotations, that just enables Seeker and Noxus so much time to find a kill before the fight starts.
Shot available for Seeker. Peeks around to the right side. Unfortunately misses it, but still has that Disruptor stock. So that's a ton of damage into Svenko, who has to kind of run away around the corner. Seeker takes some poke, though. Can't get some direct healing until the pylon's there. Cal already found that opening pick on a Svenko. Falls as well into Dalka, and Brazil, unfortunately, picked apart once more.
Yeah, Canada's looking really, really strong right now.
50% margin.
Yeah,
But as you
when
guys
you're
can
running
see,
both the soldier and the soldier,
but as you
have
guys
just
can
such
see,
a
like KOF is
pincer
usually team
maneuver that
deathmatch.
you can
It's
take
about the
advantage
next
of when you're
mode,
defending.
escort
Look
or
at
hybrid,
how
that
Team
really
Canada
shows
are
like the
currently
team
split.
coordination and
They've got false
team play.
anchoring on that point. He's sort of baiting Team Brazil into trying to go for the Sigma, and then that's when you're going to see these two pockets of teams actually collapse in and pincer onto whoever tries to step forward.
Oh no! Svenko just re-peeked the Baptiste window right into that Helix rocket from Noxious. Cal goes low on the right side, but has heals, and now, I mean, Brazil, what do you do? Oh my god, you get deleted by Seeker on the outside as well, too.
Seeker, you gotta hit those shots, man. There you go. Come on, Seeker.
Ludwig. And, I mean,
wait,
this
what's
is
False
last
doing?
territory and a waste through Graphitic Flux.
Yeah, but Noxious is still holding onto that tac visor. Cal's going to have the Captive Sun as well with that slow potential. So Team Brazil, they're going to actually swap Exfil onto the Kiriko to have the Suzy to cleanse the effect.
And they're touching this last second. I mean, Dalka runs into the point. Overtime will tick down, but he goes down instantly. Also, Captive Sun is out, but the visor from Noxious is here just to combine with it as well. I mean, he got an overclock from Ludwig, but he's got no more teammates remaining on the point. Canada with a nice
Canada is
100
rolling right now.
Yeah, Team Brazil unfortunately just not able to break all of the pincer movements.
I don't think Tracer
that
really had a
Team
good skin
Canada had
come
when
out
they
in a
were able to
while
pick up
since
that
OG
first
Tracer
fight. They
graffiti skin,
tried
but that's
coming in with that
subjective. But I had to
amplification
get the
to just deny one of those
Korea
angles,
bike
right?
scene Tracer.
Have the amp matrix
Oh,
that you can then try
I
and
don't think that's
collapse
true.
into
I
whoever's
think
anchoring on that point. If they try to disengage, they at least
the
give
comic
up
skin
that
is
space
actually
and
really
you can
good,
look
low key.
forward to just contest
When you're,
and maybe find a flip to
I don't
be
know if
able
you
to
know the
stall
comic
out for as
skin,
long as
but
you
it's
potentially
when
can,
I
but
love
that
the
just
melee
does
sound.
not
When you
happen.
melee
Now we
someone,
head
it's
into
like
Mecha Base, and it's going to
it
be
does
all about
the
who can control
comic
these
book sounds
chokes.
like
These
bang,
maze are going to
pow.
start to come
It's pretty
into
cool. I like
play.
it.
Whoever
I
wins
like the
first fight is going
uniqueness
to
of
get
it, like
such
the
a
melee.
huge advantage.
I wish more skins
yeah.
were like
I mean,
that.
Canada obviously
Had their
feeling
own like
confident there,
unique
starting
stuff
with
to
that
them.
Opposition, like you mentioned, just to get the dance off. With the Orisa first Moxie, it looks like, with the passion to go alongside it, so a very different composition compared to Brazil, who are running something eerily similar to the last one.
Yeah, we've seen False on the Orisa before, and it has found a lot of value just moving forward with that javelin spin. Team Brazil going to use that Maywall, try and buy themselves some time to move away from the rush.
They're going so quick into Brazil at the moment. Immortality Field already used. Cal goes low, but has their own Immortality Field here for Canada, so they can stay nice and healthy. Crimzo over the back as well, just wants to find a bit of an off angle.
Watching Lucio
Regroup
players
his
play
team
is
to
just
that
fucking
window. The
crazy.
point has unlocked, by the way, but neither team looking
It's actually
to
really
regroup on it
satisfying.
just yet. False goes low, but has that
I don't
pocket
usually
again
watch
from
it,
both
you know.
of his
I
healers.
usually watch
Wall
my own
there
gameplay, which is
from
amazing
Noxious
too.
to
But
stop Brazil from rotating efficiently towards that point, but they are on it regardless, so they take that first point. Whereas Canada just want to take that high ground. Noxious, though, nice shot on the May Icicle towards Ludwig. Full team assist for Team Canada there as well, and falls with the javelin, finds Exo. So both supports from Brazil are gone. And even though Brazil got the point first, it's Canada
Brazil,
with the superior positioning. and
I
now they
hate to
claim
say
the point.
this.
False is doing a very good job as well. Of just
Brazil
making sure
ain't looking
Dalka
that good,
doesn't
chat.
really get to use all of these Sigma abilities. Normally, when we actually see something like a Sigma mirror, it becomes about trying to use that Maywall to force the Immortality Field, but also coming in with that shift. You obviously don't have that pressure with an Orisa the way you do with a Sigma being able to cancel with accretion.
Oh, he's out of
But False is doing
position.
such a good
Seeker,
job
what
of
was
just
that?
fortify shifting in and taking up
That was a good Maywall too, but what was Seeker doing? He was way out of position.
Forced to defensively pop that amplification matrix and try and keep Dalka alive through it, but he just goes down immediately, and Team Canada retain control of this choke.
I mean, that was just pure defensive
Whoa.
advantage right there. For
Is that
Team
my
Canada.
side or is that
I mean,
their
the first
side?
pick went for Brazil, but you know, it didn't really matter when you couldn't use your amplification matrix. Now, the side of Brazil do have that gravitic flux available, as well as a blizzard. Coming up on that overclock soon and a beat drop, but Canada still are sitting pretty with their own ultimates. I mean, they've got 4 basically ready to go. Terra Surge here with the artillery strike as a combo that I know you like, Moxie. We'll see if Canada can pull it off here. They go into Dalka.
Oh, he yeeted that. He yeeted it. Did he actually get anyone?
Drop that blizzard. Only gets the immortality field for now, but Dalka actually comes out on top onto Seeker after the gravitic flux landed. Also, the blizzard of Ludwig is there to zone. Dalka goes so low, but a nice pocket there from Exfil. And Niall on the back keeps him nice and healthy. So now Canada in a bit of a weird situation where they lose Crimzo as well. So, I mean, slowly they're kind of losing members here as Brazil rotates.
Nice. Come on, Brazil. I know that they could take a map.
Canada trying to take advantage of Dalko being in that ultimate. You're not actually able to use your grasp as the ultimate goes out, so the mate doesn't have to worry about Blizzard being cancelled, but Ludwig mirrors a Blizzard, throws it into Canada's backline, and as a result, they don't get to play aggressively once the Sigma Flux has run out. Now we see Team Brazil for the first time with control of this choke. Seeker immediately going to drop the artillery strike to make sure that Team Brazil do not get to use it.
Oh! They got the BAP! I didn't think he was going to get the BAP. It looked like he wasted his ult, and the other guy just, like, got out of it.
And then Crimzo was there at the final blow.
Oh my!
Oh my god, what a javelin! Or what a rock, sorry, from Dalka. Off the map.
Wait, he didn't get the boop kills off the other people, but he got knocked off.
Have Svenko over the top with the overclock, but he's already so low and didn't get any healing. And Seeker having 2 kills there too. False just gets the sustain with his own ultimate, and there goes Niall, but no, he easily gets back up after having that ledge to climb over, but Dalka's gone too. I mean, this is a weird situation for Niall to be in now. Canada flipped that point. Noxious will find
Yeah, that was
him
actually really bad that they
eventually
sniped the
as well
point.
as Canada
Now it's not
flipped
last
that
fight.
point.
Yep.
And nobody could touch. Busan will be going in Canada's favor. They take one map in the series so far.
Yeah, Noxious walls up the underside as we see False go for that Javelin throw to make sure that no one is going to be able to try and contest that point, because Ludwig could actually swap onto the Genji to be able to use those dashes and try and get back into the fight for that regroup faster. But my goodness, what a performance coming through from Team Canada. This was a team that needed a really strong showing. After we saw them go up against Team Great Britain, they looked shaky. They were able to win up against Team Australia, but they need to continue this momentum if they want to be able to move forward in the tournament.
Yeah, and obviously a lot of Canada's success in this matchup in particular came through Seeker. I mean, just doing a lot of work on the Baptiste.
Seeker!
Swapped over Sebastian. Cal as well. I mean, this entire team of Canada obviously looks a lot better, more confident going into today than they did even, in day number 1, wouldn't you say, Mox?
Yes, absolutely. Team Canada being able to win those first fights meant that they were always able to sort of.
Oh wait, he jumped off. He didn't get booped off. He just jumped off. He was probably resetting, but
was
what?
Able to go out, and as a result, that meant that False and that Orisa was able to really punish Team Brazil with some of those javelin spins, forcing them massively out of position, so that they got cut off, isolated, and were easy pickings for the rest of the team.
And Team Brazil just going for that map pick. We'll have to see what it is coming up between them and Canada. They're going to have to go to the drawing boards here, right? I mean, obviously, Canada were pretty dominant on Busan, so maybe a bit of a change-up would, have to come through for Brazil to come back, because obviously they want a good showing in World Cup. I mean, they've got a very passionate fan base and very passionate players, too.
On
so
vacation.
We'll have to see if they, take Canada to a map
All
that
I do is
leans
eat
more in
chat.
their favor.
Yeah, there's always a tough question to try
Oh.
and figure out which map you want to take this team to. And do you know what? It's home ground. Team Brazil
I had a
decides to take us to
22-ounce
Paris,
steak last
so I
night.
wonder if we're actually going to see a sub come through for that tank lineup, because
I
that's
think
something else that we do
tonight
need to
we're
talk
doing
about, right?
ramen.
Team Brazil have 2 tanks. They have Dalka to come in and play things like the Sigma. They
Unlucky.
have Neil
Appreciate massive
to
dono.
come
Hey
in
Jay,
and
where are
play
you?
that
Different settings.
Winston.
Yes, I am
However,
at
whether or
BlizzCon
not
right
we're
now.
going to see Neil getting subbed
I'm
in,
streaming at the
we'll
Blizzard
find
headquarters.
out right after this break.
And then on Thursday, on Friday and Saturday, I'll have a different streaming setup as well, because I will actually be at BlizzCon. Hello from New Zealand. That is a place I want to go to, New Zealand. New Zealand's beautiful. I wonder what map we're going to go to. Is summer banned in tournaments? No. Hello from Japan. Now that is a place I want to go to. Silver Lake Ramen is hands down the best some of the best ramen to get in LA. I'm not in LA. LA is I'm in Anaheim. that's where the convention center is for BlizzCon, and where like Disney is. My boys are getting destroyed, but I'm still rooting for them. Even if your team's losing, you guys should still cheer for your home team. Okay, I have to lay off the candy for a while, or I'm gonna get a sugar crash. What up? What up? Jay3, what up? Preds on Australia winning. Who's Australia playing? Australia against Great Britain? No, I think Australia's gonna lose. Great Britain's gonna win. Sorry to say that.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Overwatch World Cup 2023. We have a very important matchup at the moment between Canada and Brazil in the likes of Group B, which has been hotly contested ever since United Kingdom got that win over Canada day number
J3,
1.
how old
Today,
are you?
Canada
Out of
bouncing back
curiosity,
once
I'm
more,
14.
Moxie. I mean, they look really good on Busan against Brazil.
Yeah, Team Brazil, unfortunately, we talked about this a little bit before the break, right? When you have two different players for the tanks that you use, a lot of the time, if you get disrupted by a certain composition, just throwing out all of your timings, in particular win conditions, there isn't a whole lot you can do in terms of being able to swap to a composition that can fully counter. So no surprises, Team Brazil is going to take it to Paraiso, and with Paraiso having such a focus on
they changed
controlling
tanks.
high ground, we're going to be seeing Neo
they're going to Paraiso, however you say it. I'm saying it wrong, probably.
Sigma, you can run things like the wind.
That's a good map. I actually enjoy that map. I didn't like it at first, but
use all of your
it's a really good map. I like the first point because of Ash. Second point of Ash too.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a really good high ground map.
From them, you called it as
third
well.
point's all right. I like third point actually. This map reminds me of a better Dorado. Dorado sucks. I would never like Dorado, but this is like a better Dorado.
Change because, I mean, at least on Busan, it seemed like Canada did have Brazil's number a bit, right, with their composition, right? I mean, with the Soldier, with the Sojourn.
It's really tough for a Sigma composition to try and go into how Team Canada were playing that Orisa, because what they essentially did is they disrupted the timing for the Sigma composition. The Sigma has things like the Mei who wants to play around to cooldown with the wall, but because you're also running the Sojourn in that secondary DPS slot,
I always call this map better Dorado. It is a better Dorado. I mean, both points are exactly the same. First point has high ground that you have to get through. And then second point is all just high ground, just like Dorado. You have the whole high ground that you have to contest and take it away from the defense. And then third point is like that indoor area where it has a little bit of high ground, but yeah, it's pretty much similar.
Orisa coming straight for them. No surprises that Team Brazil have got that Winston composition, and they're going to be fielding Ludwig as well onto the Echo. This time, however, is not going to have a Mercy pocket the way that we saw them play up against Australia.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's for Brazil, at least in particular, it's a bit kind of the team from China-esque with that Zenyatta and in out here as well. Team
Canada,
it's also
though. Shield break, right? Against False.
Yeah, False is really going to be having to deal with a lot of the shots of Niall, but
I think I want Brazil to win this.
For now. Meanwhile, Neil looking to displace them, but Canada, I mean, they're just headstrong here on the top of this bridge, just continuously poking out Team Brazil at the moment, who are kind of stuck at that bus. I mean, they got no speed, and Seeker immediately with the grenade onto the Zenyatta removes Niall. Exfil soon to follow, and same with Ludwig. So that's already a quick team wipe for Team Canada.
Yeah, Team Canada read that it was going to be Dive coming through. Now we're going to see the Mercy swap come out as Pulse was not being pressured by that Zenyatta. There is so much space up on that high ground for you to be able to hide away, break away from line of sight long enough for Discord to drop. And Team Brazil now are going to prioritize the Echo pick potential, coming in with a coordinated dive, looking to just evaporate this Bastion with the stickies, but the Sigma shield and the peel from the rest of the team is
This
strong.
Ludwig is not the same streamer as Ludwig.
A really sick setup for
Two
Canada.
people
I mean,
can
they've
have
got
the
their
same names,
supports
chat.
on, like, this
Two
off
people
angle,
can have
back
the same
left.
name.
You can't really dive them, and they're continually pumping
Isn't
damage
Ludwig
into
a pretty,
you.
like,
And look, immediately Svenko and
common
Neo
name?
fall. What does Brazil do? They're going back to the spawn once again, just trying to avoid any potential staggers, but even Niall can't. I mean, they swapped over to that Mercy, like you said earlier, but already you got a minute and 30 seconds off of the clock.
Yeah, but this is traditional dive, right? You're playing for nano boost. If the push fails when you've got a nano boosted either Echo or Winston, that's when you
Actually,
get concerned.
I interviewed
And
Ludwig last time.
so much time
He
has
said he
passed
had
as
the
well,
name
Team
Ludwig
Canada
before the
have
other guy was
forced
like a
the
streamer or
ultimates to be
something.
able to heal that nano boost when it comes out.
That was a nice nade onto False, resulting in Lovett actually getting the kill. Cal trades it back, and then Exfil. Oh my god, support by the way, Cal.
Support, by the way. Can you guys believe that? It's supposed to be a healer. Look at this healer killing everything in the fucking game. I love Smile. I love Overwatch.
Back to the mini health pack eventually will be found by Ludwig in the copy. However, the damage is already done to Brazil. I mean, surely Ludwig falls here. Pocket is there for Noxious. They did lose the Nino too, man. Oh, it's so
Man,
brutal.
I'm looking at Noxious play. It's very interesting to see how people play this game, or like how they game in general. Some people are more laid back, some more people are like up at their monitor.
For
It's fun to see.
Brazil at the moment, so they're relying heavily on this Mercy pocket. Oh my god, can he get the res? Niall gets it, so Brazil are still in this. Noxious is low on the point, has to recall. Surely they could find him. Ludwig's found Seeker. The pulse bomb connects for nothing on the side of Noxious in Canada. Exfil also finds False, who had the gravitic flux, so even though it looked like Brazil were out of it, they actually come back to claim this point in just a second. I mean, maybe Canada can get a recontest off. They've got a gravitic flux coming back, but no. Nobody else here. Brazil actually captured point A.
Yeah, Canada just giving up that point, prioritizing holding the high ground so they can get Seeker into a position to pressure this Echo in the next fight. They know that Ludwig is coming in with that duplicated form, and they want to deprive Team Brazil of any momentum to be able to keep this payload moving through streets.
Goes this way.
Oh my god, that was disrespectful.
Do what they just did, but
That was just disrespectful.
And that just sends
He
Brazil
literally
kind
just
of
took that
further
guy's
back
shoes.
as well, as Canada just looked to take this aggressive position towards the payload.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Genji swap come through eventually from Ludwig if this duplication fails. Seeker being set up on that high ground is going to be so hard to be able to eject, but False is taking so much pressure. We're actually going to see Ludwig use the duplicate onto Seeker with the Bastion.
There you go,
to be able
Noxious.
to push False away.
There you go,
He's not
Noxious.
able to peel and keep Seeker
That,
standing.
no,
Ludwig's found
Noxious.
two coming back. I mean, this keeps happening as well for Brazil, and Ludwig in particular. His entire team dies around him, but he still finds his. Niall also gets the res, so Brazil aren't even out of it, even though they lost so many members here. They've got this payload pushing forward.
That's why you're A-okay with Ludwig playing that aggressive. Well, one, he has to play that aggressive because he needs to close up the distance for False so he can pressure the Sigma with that focusing beam to ignore the shift defensive as Neil's coming in with the nano boost trying to ignore all of the damage. It's going to be harder, however, to ignore that damage reduction with an amplification matrix doubling everything sent your way.
Yeah, I mean, they've only lost one, though, for how many ults were committed at the very least. However, that was, yeah, that Baptiste window, you know, Captive Sun, Pulse Bomb there. It's really hard for Brazil, who now have the Valkyrie ready to go for next fight.
It's going to be so hard as well for them to actually try and negate the damage coming through from False's flux. The only one who can actually cancel it is Exfil with that sleep dart.
Come back, Seeker with the artillery strikes, able to find Exfil. That's terrible for Brazil. Ludwig also goes down, maybe as Niall was going for that
Oh,
resurrect.
poor
But
Savenko.
now, I mean, Brazil
Noxious
would
is
like to once
popping
again,
off.
Even though they got Exfil back in the fight, they're just going to have to back up once again with 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock.
It's a very common strategy for these teams to turn to when you're dealing with a pocketed Echo or Pharah. You go after the Ana to force the Mercy away from that pocket roll.
Are there
push them
hero
out of
bans in
position
Overwatch World
to
Cup
get
now?
that resurrection, and then you chase down the players knowing that they don't have that lifeline attached to them, and they're then vulnerable. And it's something that Team Canada have been able to do again and again and again so far this map.
So has to be worried about grouping up here at the moment because Noxious is able to find the kill on the Nile and also on Svenko. He's been so good, by the way, for Team Canada on Tracer. I know that was a talking point leading into the games, into this World Cup group stages.
I love it.
But Noxious
All
really
Tracer
has
players
been
are the same.
a
They're
step
just
up
like
above where he was before on Tracer.
they're just meleeing and spraying the floor and everything. I just love
At
it.
this role, talking to him before even heading into Team Canada's conference, he was just really happy to get a chance to show and prove himself in that DPS role, and he is doing that and then some. Has the pulse bomb as well to try and attach onto one of these players in the backline. Doesn't even have to worry about
That was
baiting
nice.
the shift from the Sigma in case it gets cancelled. Noxious is just living his best life.
Svenko does trade it back at the very least, and the res is here. Ultimate advantage is going actually in favor of Brazil's side. They've got the nano engage and a pulse launch to Svenko. One of the members of Brazil has to be huge at the moment if they want a chance to win. As we enter overtime now, Immortality Field pop as well.
Wasted.
Neil, though. No,
That was a
that's
wasted.
terrible. They don't have their tank to help.
I don't
them
think
in
it was
this
wasted.
fight.
They win the
Noxious
team
also
fight anyways.
finds
I'm
Niall.
pretty sure.
Lovely
There's
kill
no way
shot.
Brazil
One.
wins this.
With
Feels
the
bad, man.
gravitic flux in the help from
Canada's
both
looking like a
Cal
very
and
strong
Noxious.
team right
I mean,
now.
Brazil cannot move any further in the streets phase. Canada will hold
I feel
that
bad for Brazil,
right
man.
there.
If Brazil loses this, I think they're. I don't think they're making it.
As well, because he is
I think they're out of
waiting for Team
reach
Brazil to
for
make that move with
the
that
group
nano
stage.
boost, and then he throws in the flux to disrupt any momentum that a nano boosted entrance to a fight should provide. It's really smart coming through from Team Canada. He knows that there's not a whole lot that can cancel it. He doesn't have to play around specific cooldowns like you see in the Sigma versus Mirror matchup, where you're constantly concerned
at that
about the other
computer, bro.
Sigma
that
using
computer's
accretion to be
insane.
able to cancel it.
1, 2,
Even if you're going up
3,
against
what was it?
something like an
1, 2,
Orisa with that
3,
javelin throw,
4,
you can get
5,
stunned out of it. With a
6
Doofus
monitors?
punch, you can get punched out of it. The way that we saw KSG a little bit
I tried
earlier
using
in
3
this week
monitors
being able
before.
to
I
pull that
hated
off.
it.
Right up
I like
against a
2
Winston,
monitors. 2
all you have
monitors
to
is just
do
the perfect
is just
amount.
hit the circle in the right space.
Yeah, I mean, a genius so far for Canada. Now on their attacking side, Moxie, do you think they want to mix things up, maybe change their composition? Or, I mean, I know it was defense, it was their defense instead of offense on this map in particular, but do you have to play a different composition for breaking this point A?
False is incredibly flexible in terms of what composition he can play. I love as well that Team Canada are just doing this after every single round. They may not be locking the full Le Seraphim strategy in, but they're definitely channeling that energy into this match. Love to see these players having fun because it is a very stressful situation for them. So the fact that they're taking a little bit of that pressure off of their shoulders allows
I
them
like
to
how
really
Crimson's
play at
wearing
their
a
own comfort level.
fucking Canada hat. I love
Brazil
it.
now on the defensive side. Svenko gets the first
Oh,
pick on the
yeah,
Noxious,
yeah.
who is setting up towards the main side. Nice shot from the Widowmaker of Brazil. Crucial pick for them if they want a chance to win this. Canada looks like they're still setting up, but looks like they're going to wait for Noxious to come back.
Well, Svenko's trying to find another one of those picks. Ludwig not really finding anyone to fully dive onto just yet, as Team Canada have somehow been able to get Seeker up onto the high ground. That has to be nade shenanigans to be able to parkour up there. And Svenko is forced to pull back. And now he's going to be taking a lot of pressure coming through from Cal on that off-angle and alley.
Yeah, I mean, each headshot he takes just puts him
Melon,
in a worse
you're even
situation.
in my
Noxious there on the
Melon's in my
flank, too. I mean,
YouTube chat
everybody in Canada's
doing the step bag
collapsed.
stuff.
Brazil never
Bro,
really found their
YouTube
footing
chat
on the
is
defensive
gonna-
side. Maybe they could have gone for
They
a
ain't ready
dive,
for
but
that.
We're a bit too passive waiting for Svenko's shots, who is now.
Yeah, I think this is
swap
going to be
over Tracer.
a pretty like
Team
clean,
Brazil don't really
you know,
have
2-0
anything to
chat
try and
actually.
bait out
Brazil
Bastion.
ain't looking like
Because
they're doing
running
too
the
hot
Ana
today.
Without something like a Brigitte or a Looter, you're always going to have these problems arising in your backline with Noxious just getting to absolutely free farm. Neil's always going to be playing really aggressive, trying to buy that space, that distraction for Ludwig and Svenko to be able to try and do the exact same thing to Team Canada's supports. But first of all, they need to win
This
these
is
1v1s.
so sad
Tracer
Alexa
versus
played
is
Despacito.
so important to stop that payload from moving.
Did you see that grenade from Seeker? It just like bounced off 4 walls and still connected on the Ludwig there. I mean, it didn't result in the kill, but that was nuts. Ludwig in the copy. Goes to the tank for him on the Bastion. Svenko's able to find Cal. As Ludwig wanted that kill. Baptiste went on the backside as well to sustain for Canada, though, even though they're missing
Every match I watch has been a 2-0.
To a nice knee.
There's been a couple 2-1s yesterday.
Because the copy
I think in the group stages, which this is the bracket stage, in the group stages, which is the top 8, I think there'll be less like
They've
rolls.
got high ground as well now, and this is huge
Because
because
there'll be
now
the
they have
best
space
2
to be able
teams
to
from
play
each
around
bracket,
those cooldowns that
which
we
is going to
talked
be, I
about,
think, a
right?
lot better.
Bait, sequence using that transformation, and then disengage. Unfortunately, where the payload actually finished, they don't have a lot of space to be able to back up to. It's only this rooftop, and Foster's already chasing, pressuring, trying to bait that Winston bubble a little bit too early, so he's forced to jump away and leave his Ana behind.
Oh!
And Noxus just moves them for the kill.
Yep, I think that's GG's chat. Sorry, Brazil.
Had far too many ultimates to deal with for Brazil. Can they even touch this point? I don't think
nah,
so.
GG's Brazil.
Only a few meters left. A bit of dancing on the cart and celebration, and that was a very smooth 2-0 for Team Canada.
I think their running is they only have one more game, but I think they're done.
When they were looking to qualify to this stage, if you remember, we got to see them up against Team USA, and they took a very, very early defeat. And that sort of woke them up. It showed them that they needed to really play a lot stronger, a lot more coordinated, and smarter as well. And that's what we've been seeing.
3 for 3 for votes today.
Weaknesses in Team Brazil's composition. They knew that the
next
backline
game
would constantly be
is
left unsupervised because you have that mercy pocketing, and the Ana doesn't have any sort of avenue of peel either. So they always just went for the infiltration, looking for those first picks, looking to pressure. So even though Team Brazil tried to play around defensive high ground, they were constantly having to give up the space, and sooner rather than later, they ran out of space to give.
Yeah, I mean, smooth win for Canada there over Brazil. You know, great work from them. We'll have to see what Des says about that game. I mean, break it down for us, guys.
Mexico versus
Canada's
Korea.
win over Brazil.
Thank you so much, Dustin and Moxie. As
Aww.
here with Danny, with Siri, and I guess Johnny is also here. Siri, I know, has a lot of opinions on this one. So let's dive straight into our highlights. How did
It's the
Canada
doggy,
get it
bro.
done? Honestly, the
He's
changes
just
we've seen from
chilling.
Canada over the last 2 days have been
Gross a
leaps and
dog?
bounds.
Don't
They
say
look
that.
So coordinated. They really understand their wing
Dogs are better than
conditions, and
cats.
I love the pressure they put onto Brazil's backline.
Yeah, Siri, tell us what happened.
I don't think Siri is going to say anything. I hate to break it to you, Danny. It breaks
What?
me as well, but I don't think Siri knows anything about Overwatch. Just cares about phones, I guess.
I mean,
but,
same.
yeah, because phones play earlier. Anyway, that was a joke.
Ew,
Anyway,
very funny.
Canada, I mean, they're looking solid. Obviously favorites in this
Oh, it's
matchup because we had
2, 3,
Group
4,
B,
5,
which is a
6,
bit of a
7.
group
That's
of
7
death here
monitors.
with
I
three really good rosters with
eyes.
lots of experience playing at the highest level
surprised-
of Overwatch, right? So,
I'm surprised
no real
Lucio
surprises
isn't
here, but
blind.
still,
7 monitors?
A bit of a shift where Brazil picked that second map. They picked Paraiso, which of course lent itself to Echo Mercy gameplay, and I do think that was a better look for them. Obviously, hard to get the map win here because Canada are such favorites, but you know they still have one more match to go. I'm hoping that we get to see them at least get a map win here in the World Cup because they do have a fun roster to observe. But yeah, no like huge takeaway here. Canada looking sharp, and you know they got a bit of a bone to pick now. Again, no pun intended, because they took that day 1 loss to the Great Britain, of course.
Yeah, but now with this win, they are 2-1, 2 wins and 1 loss, right? So I think they're in a pretty good spot. And right now, I mean, judging by their performance today and even yesterday as well, they're looking pretty strong.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Group B is the one group we all had so many question marks because Commonwealth battle, Canada, Great Britain, and Australia. Brazil also made it into the mix,
Damn,
but
poor
it was
Brazil,
the
0 and 2.
Commonwealth
It's
teams we were looking
Canada
at.
looks like they're gonna.
If Great Britain,
Great
is
Britain
taking
plays
an L
today, right?
in their match against Australia in a little
They
bit,
play against
then
Australia.
we're in
Oh,
a-
that's
we're
gonna
in
be
a
the matchup,
situation
chat.
here, all right? It's gonna-
Great
it's
Britain
gonna make
against
it very, very
Australia is going to be the
difficult.
matchup to
The
whoever
teams
wins
have
that is
had a
going
lot
to
of
move on.
takeaways
I'm
from the
pretty
last
sure
2 days of
they need
matches,
to win
so
that,
very
and I
interesting
have
to
Great
see
Britain
where
winning
we
against
are
Australia.
going with it. Now we are heading into a very quick break, and after that we are back with our next match. This one will be fought out between Mexico and South Korea, so stick around.
This
I'll
one
see
is going to be
you.
fought out between Mexico and South Korea. I'm sorry, but I'm going to be honest with you. If Mexico wins one map, like a whole map, I will give everyone here a new house. There's no way Mexico's going to take a map off South Korea. Sorry. I'll be like fucking Mr. Beast and Oprah. You get a house. You get a house. You get a house. There's no way. Oh, that's cool. That was a cool pause. Wait, someone on YouTube said, yeah, if Mexico takes a map off South Korea, I'll eat Jay's shorts. Wait, what? Dude, I brought so many pairs of shorts to like this trip, and I haven't been able to get it. I've been able to wear any because it's cold in this room. Plus, it's like when I'm done with this room, I go outside, and the sun's already setting, and it gets colder, and it's all like windy, and I just can't wear my shorts. Actually, today was not that bad, but it gets colder. Friday and Saturday are gonna be low 55s, high 70s. Hold chat, I'm sorry. Just making sure we're good here. Alright. You think after Iceland, J3 would be better prepared for non-Floridian weather? I like the weather here in Cali. It's hot. It's like it's cool during the day, but if you stand in front of the sun, like if you not in the shade, it's hot. If you stand in the shade, it's cold to me. And then late at night, it gets a lot cooler, and it's like jacket weather. I like this weather actually. I like it. Wait, what? How have the games been today? I came to watch hard and get harder.
Match 4 of
Are you
Day 3
laughing?
is about to start, and here to walk you
That's
through
not
everything
funny.
you are about to
Why?
see. Some is your desk, Sonny.
And the guy's name is
Sonny,
the
actually.
Best Buy.
Sonny and Danny. I just arched us accidentally, but why not? Actually, let's roll with it. Sonny and Jiri.
Don't.
Joiri.
Don't, Zoe.
No, I mean, keep going, Zoe. Jiri, what's Jiri?
Siri.
Oh, Johnny.
Look at
Johnny
the doggo! Look at the doggo!
Keep it up, Zoe. You'll figure it out.
Dogs are better than cats.
Maybe
Chat, can I get a vote? Can you type dogs in my chat with a capital D or cats in my chat with a capital C? Which one are you guys voting for?
Sonny.
I gotta see the emote.
I'll figure it out.
I like the
eventually. I'm a
dogs.
professional. And
I like
professionals
dogs.
are also the teams who are taking the stage in just a little bit. This is going to be an interesting
Yeah,
one.
look at the
Mexico is
dogs,
about
bro.
to play their very last game
lot
of
of
the
dogs.
group stages. They had a
Lot
rough
of
start,
dogs.
obviously, on day one against Finland. It was a very convincing 2-0 loss. A convincing loss. Convincing win, I guess, for Finland, and a rough loss for the team from Mexico. But yesterday,
I haven't seen the
against
new changes
Colombia,
yet to
that was a very close
the patch
series.
notes.
They did take the loss, but they really
Okay, chat,
showed
I gotta
up. They
start the
made
vote. Let's get the
changes,
vote going.
that they needed to
We
make.
have
They made changes. They came prepared.
Team
It still wasn't enough for
Mexico,
Colombia, but they did take
or
a map
Mexico
off of them,
against,
so they had better looks compared to day
Korea.
one. And you know, this is their final match, so like
Starting the
you mentioned,
prediction
they're going
now.
up against
Is
one
it-
of the
wait,
strongest
this is
team
Team
in the World
Mexico's
Cup,
final
which is
match?
South Korea, right? So for me, it's like I'm just a little hopeful. You know, it's gonna be a tough battle for Mexico, but I want them to, you know, play their hearts out. and also play their strongest comps, whatever they're really comfortable at, and what they're confident with, and maybe put out some good show.
99%, 100, 200 people, 99% voted for Korea. 1%, 15 people have voted for Mexico. That is crazy.
The first Overwatch World Cup showing. It's not the first.
300 people voted for Korea. 30 people for Mexico.
Intimately. They are the top,
almost
of the top,
$10 million
and they are here to
on Korea.
redeem,
Only
their
150,000 for Mexico.
region
Wait,
from
2%
their
on
third
Mexico.
place in 2019. Ain't that right,
Double
Yeah, just a group
you.
of some of the best players in the world. You know,
not a big deal, yeah.
Double
they're in the discussion
you.
for every role, on every position, on all the heroes, just like the best, right? You know, it was. If you think it's been one-sided so far, I mean, the match between South Korea and Colombia was arguably the most one-sided match we've seen so far in the group stages out of all the matches. And I think it might be more the same here. For South Korea, I think the real question is like, are you going to be able to play all these different compositions that we've seen from the team from China, for example, or United States? We saw between France and United States yesterday, for example. There started to be a little bit of like counter picking. And picking in a
500 people voting for Korea.
Symmetra Lucio play versus
Almost 100
support.
people.
Like, it started to get interesting when it came to the compositions and the strategy.
It is a 1
like
to 22 return ratio.
Really
So if you vote, if you put $1,000 bet, you're basically getting $22,000
when it finally gets to crunch time. When it finally
back
gets to playoffs,
if you win. That's
and they have to
crazy.
face off against those other really good teams.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely were.
Oh, by the way,
teams that
appreciate
fun
everyone
with
that's
it.
subbing and
Emily,
resubbing
earlier
and gifting
did
subs, by the way,
ask the
and
team
everyone
from
following.
China
Appreciate it.
whether or not they're gonna show us the Seraphim comp, and they were like, "Nah, we're gonna be serious about that." Meanwhile, Team South Korea rocked up in their first match in the group stage, and we're just like, "Let's have fun." I believe it was against Colombia, where they did play the Seraphim comp and won with it. Also, maybe we see a return of that. Who knows? But we do know for sure that that team is dominant no matter what they play, and that's why I had to give them a convincing victory in my predictions. Danny, I have a gut feeling you also went with South Korea.
Yeah, South Korea all the way. I think they are the dominant team. Listen, I just want to see more of the Seraphim comp. You guys are the only ones that played it so far. Pull it out one more time.
Honestly, I won't complain. I won't argue. Yeah, do it. South Korea, 2-0.
Is he wearing a jacket backwards?
No, she's comfortable.
Oh, look at the dog, bro. She's so beautiful, bro.
Same Siri, man. That's a mood.
I just want to pinch
But not gonna nap for this
the
one.
cheeks, bro.
This is gonna bring
It's
the
so
action.
cute.
Can't wait
It's
to
so
see what both
cute.
those teams are rolling out the gates with. For now, we headed over to our casters to bring you all the action.
Hello, thank you, Desk, for what an amazing bring back for this series. I mean, Team South
You
Korea
can pinch my cheeks
obviously
anytime.
going
Wait, what?
into this one are the heavy favorites, but we have to see what the result will be. Mexico has been one of those teams that can kind of pull out upsets, when you least expect them to. So there's not really a decisive, it's not one way or the other just yet until, we have the match marks.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
what match
everyone
is this?
just
This is the
looking
fourth one
forward to
today?
seeing What exactly South
it
Korea
is.
is going
Okay.
to be playing. You're looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure Emily as well is also looking forward to it.
Thank you so much, Justin and Moxie. Yes, I was able
Emily!
to check in with Team Korea yesterday, and boy, do I have some news for you. They'll be running the Le Seraphim comp all day, all week until the end of BlizzCon. Is what you wish, they said. Psych.
Oh, I was about to say, no way.
No, I know we've been memeing the whole Le Seraphim comp thing, and to be fair, Team Korea were the first ones to run it against Team Colombia on day one. But in all seriousness, Team Korea didn't come here to mess around. They're here to get dubs. So they're a very practical team and said that it's going to be tough to continue running this comp throughout the tournament, and their main focus is just to make their fans proud and deliver good results. So yeah, don't expect to see more shenanigans, but let's still hold on to a bit of hopium. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Emily. Yeah,
Double
obviously,
you.
Team South Korea not messing around, as Emily said. I mean, we do wish they keep running the competition, Moxie. I mean, I think everybody at the desk has been hoping that they keep running the Seraphim
It
comp.
broke the internet. Like, it actually absolutely broke the internet. Social media went absolutely wild when they realized what exactly was going on. Because it's not just that they ran that composition. Like the desk said, They won with that composition. In fact, they full pushed Blizzard World with 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining, I believe. And they also full held on their defense with that composition as well. It just goes to show how strong this team truly is.
Yeah, and on the other side, first of all, to set the stage here, I mean, obviously Team Korea is, they've got a lot of high expectations, right, Moxie? I mean, every one of their fans, all of the players behind the coaches behind the organization, the organization itself, like a lot of people expect the team representing South Korea to actually perform.
Mexico has
to the highest
1.2
level
million
once
with
again. They come back, and
121 people
meanwhile,
voting.
on the
Korea
other side,
has
for
over
the team
20
representing Mexico,
million
they've got no
with
expectations,
636
right?
people voting.
Players
over 20 million channel points.
Time here will
Jesus!
So, it's so interesting.
That is
the contrast
crazy.
between these two teams today that could honestly result in some interesting situations.
Yeah, we could see some really interesting compositions come through. I don't think South Korea want to show their hand this early on. They know that they're going to have tougher matchups, and they do not want to reveal the true composition that they're going to be running out into past these group stages, so that some of these other teams, like the team from China, Team USA,
Please reopen. I
Team
missed it.
Britain,
It was
some
a
of these other
5-minute
teams that are sort of
prediction. If you
leading the
missed it,
discussions in terms of who are the strongest currently in
you're the only
contention
person to blame,
for
man.
that title, have the VODs to be able to look over and analyze ahead of time.
And for Team Mexico, Mox, you just look like, well, I see Nami first of all, the coach in the back there, looking handsome as always.
Hey, wait, Nami!
Am I not seeing Momo out there?
I love Nami.
Team Mexico either? I mean,
I remember, Chet. Do you guys remember the old when I did an
different
interview with
support
Nami?
backline
Nami is
today
very
for
passionate.
this
I love
matchup,
Nami.
Mox. Is there-
Really
I
great
mean,
guy.
I wonder what the insight is in there, because like for this team, you've been running with Momo for a majority of the tournament. Why mix things up now, you think?
I mean, it could be that you want to try and run a different composition. We don't know what control map they're going to be starting off against currently.
Very
so
passionate,
Maybe
very
they're going
passionate.
to take it somewhere a little bit different. We've seen them on the past try to go for something like the Sigma composition. They went Doom on downtown of Samoa as well, which had some value. Like, Doomfist is one of the strongest tanks currently, purely because, you can get in very quickly, you can disrupt, you can create a window of opportunity for your DPS.
I think he has to
or
leave
even
now.
something
Yep,
like your
there goes
backline if
Nami.
you're
He's
running
putting
that
his
Illari to be able to try and
headset
find
down.
some of those kills, and then you
Bye,
can get out
Nami.
very quickly as
Take
well.
care, my
Something
friend.
You and I were discussing before when we were actually watching some of the past series. Is today you were like, oh, why do you think the team is so strong? I was like, survivability.
Okay,
and the
chat.
fact that he's done
Ilios.
multiple people.
Mexico
He's
is
really
0
good at being
and
able to
2
just
right now.
continue
Come
to
on,
apply
Mexico. You guys need to
pressure,
win.
And heading into
You
someone
guys
like
need to
Ilios,
win.
You're going to be seeing a lot of dive potentially come through, especially on places like Well and Lighthouse, where there's a lot of focus on being able to infiltrate into the backline.
Very good points overall. I mean, the Doomfist has taken over for those exact reasons, like you said. And first of all, I mean, we're starting on this map. Ilios for between Mexico and Team South Korea. A lot of people tuning into this match to see if South Korea really are that dominant team that a lot of people say they are. I mean, Johnny on the desk said it earlier, how, they had one of the strongest performances so far out of every single team thus far. We'll see if they could do it again versus the likes of Mexico, or if Mexico can pull off a little bit of an upset.
Well, there you go. There's your answer, Dustin. Momo is not in the lineup because they want to be able to play Sopa on the Ana to enable.
Oh, they're
this
not.
Winston
It looks like they're
Direct.
playing a
Robots
real
is
team
going to be
comp
on
chat
that
this
Echo.
time around.
We'll have to see
Korea
whether
against
or not
Mexico.
Power actually decides
I got
to
2-0
try and
again
build
for
something
Korea.
like a
Korea's gonna
Mercy
win
block
this.
to keep up with the damage potential, but
And
no,
you
it's
know
going to
what?
be a
The curse
great
is not real
mirror
today.
as
I'll
both
be
these
4
teams
for
have
4.
full
If
attack
Korea wins
composition,
this,
and
I'll be
they need
4
that
for 4 on
heal
my
to
predictions
keep
today.
the Ana alive when the backline comes calling.
Mexico already setting up towards the cage side, but Team South Korea already in aggressive position. Anti goes forward. Oh no! Castle jumps right in front of it when it was supposed to be an anti-nade, and instead turns into a heal grenade for the side of Team Mexico, and they already lose Chobalux. They're already down on the inside. Team South Korea have pretty much swarmed all over Team Mexico at the moment. One
stuff is going
take
in and out.
advantage. They've already sent somebody over to the point to get the cap sparkle, though does go low. To Anjo Velato on the downside. But they're already backing up as a dive composition. They're playing this so passive at the moment.
Wait, they're
Castle jumps
C9ing.
to the left, but it's their Ana of all people
Ooh,
trying to get some
Lip
aggressive positioning. They
against
send
Angel
Velato
Tracer
to the point
1v1
to
in the
try to
back.
contest it. There's a bit of a micro fight happening there for contention of the point.
Oh!
Lip wins it out though. Tracer duel succeeded for Team South Korea.
Damn.
And also finds Castle over the top, so they're winning both in the micro and macro at the moment. Team South Korea get the cleanup here as well and move up to 30% on the board.
Yeah, South Korea being able to win that fight is huge for them because now it means that they control that avenue of high ground, so Mexico don't safely get Chovelux into position. Sparkle with the duplicate onto the Ana is able
Jesus
to
Christ, bro.
very quickly
Sparkle.
as well. Yes, Anthony.
Oh my God, Lip! Lip!
Follow-up. This is something we've seen time and time again in Tier 1 when the Brig plays so close to the Ana.
Lip is
to
making me
deter
proud
that dive from coming
as
through.
his Tracer
That
coach.
pulse bomb with how close those two supports are stacked up very quickly.
Oh, he's trolling him! He's trolling him!
To deal with.
He's showing no emotion while trolling him, bro. Look at him.
Right at the spawn door, so he was trying to get inside to get the invulnerability, but did not escape the Winston snipe. Lip trying to take that duel again with Angel. We'll see if Angel can win the fight towards the objective. Nano boost on Castle, so we can dive out of the back line of both Chio and Fielder.
Oh
but
my, yeah, the support
they're
healing is just
obviously
insane.
an
They're keeping
all-star
each other up, and he's
support lineup
nanoed.
for a reason. They lived through that.
Was a good
Chocobox,
peel.
Meanwhile, takes out Sparkle because Fielder and Chio were dealing
Oh,
with
come on, let
Castle.
me see a
They were
J3
not
pulse bomb here.
able
AKA,
to
gotta
lock
land
the
it.
Echo
Come on,
player
let me
of
see it.
Team Mexico, but Castle still falls regardless, even before the rally is here. Chio also finds Chovelux, and now Fearless has separated Sopa from
Nice
Pet.
juggling
He
by
can't even
Fearless.
get saved on the inside, mega health pack. Nobody's, or they're on the point, Team Mexico, but nobody's getting kills for the side of the Mexican
Wait,
team.
did
as
anyone
Team
die
Korea
on-
just
on-
wiped the
on
floor with
Korea
them at
chat?
the moment and take round number 1.
They might not be playing the Seraphim
Nice 5
composition, but it
bronzes
is
versus
still
top,
a
5 top
perfect
500.
night,
No
perfect
Nah.
performance for Team South Korea on Lighthouse.
Don't be disrespectful.
100% picked
It's
up
South.
0
It's South
from
Korea,
Mexico.
chat.
Every single time Team
You
Mexico tries
cannot.
to
Sparkle
bank on
died.
that point, maybe find a cheeky
You are
little flip,
playing
but
against
Angel Villado
some
tries to just pull
insane
someone from
players
Team
on that
South Korea
team.
out of position to be able
They
to
should be
keep up with that
happy to
challenge.
just play
Team South
against
Korea
them, dude.
swapped their positions
They have.
flawlessly. Whether or not it's Lip getting this
That's
absolute
weird. The Brig should not have
stunner
died
of
there.
the pulse bomb. There's
The Brig should not have died.
nothing you can do by the time you realize that it's come
The
out, it is
accolades
too
on
late.
Korea's
That is going to
team,
go off.
just
It's going to
insane.
both of your backline with you, whether it's Fearless being able to anchor onto that point, knowing that he can play a little
4
bit
of them
further
won the
away from
grand
Fielder's
finals
point of
together
view,
last
because
year.
he's already got
See,
that
yeah,
final
that's
ball
just
stop.
like
He can
that.
just
That is a
keep
that is a
point contested for Team South
championship
Korea.
winning
They
team
play
right
it
there.
Perfectly. This is a team that are so well gelled and engineered in these dive compositions, and Dustin, they're showing why they're the best at the world at it.
Oh yeah, I mean this game's going so fast that even our Zoomer observers, who are just like absolutely insane, can't keep up with it because there's so much just pressure coming in from Team South Korea. Sparkle on the sky goes to fight Chovelux as well. Luckily, Chovelux has that pocket there. Fearless, meanwhile, towards the point, tries to come back for the peel. Understanding Castle's picked off, and there he goes. Immediately to Chio's shield bash. Also, the point goes in favor of Team South Korea.
Hey,
We're
there
now
you
looking
go.
for a bit more, and Team Mexico all
Oh
the
wait,
way
no,
back
never mind. I
already
thought
at their
Mexico won the
spawn.
first match fight. Never mind.
Nice nade to keep themselves alive. It actually also anti-flip, resulting in Chovelux finding the kill, so maybe Team Mexico can come back in. They throw some grenades on Team South Korea, who are not even really backing up. They're showing presence.
J3
towards this
trolling?
point,
I swear I
giving
thought Mexico
Sparkle
won the
that
first
kill
fight.
onto Angel Villado, pretty much in the middle of Team Mexico, who are a bit distracted. Castle also falls low, needs some healing desperately from his supports.
Nice.
But when you don't have those supports and you've ran away, they're just gonna fall instantly. So Team South Korea, kind of like a bend don't break situation. They're all
Nice.
the way towards the spawn. Chovelux again. Pretty common for him to see this spawn at this
He
point.
would.
And Powlett
See, I
trying
do
to
the
find
same
something
pulse
here.
bomb,
Team
chat, but you
South
guys don't
Korea
say
just
anything
line it
against
up.
Sparkle doing
Yeah,
it.
Team Mexico thought they had an opening when they were able to take out Lip for being that over-aggressive, but Fielder hits an anti-nade onto 2 and forces Team Mexico to wait the purple effect out, and that allows Sparkle to get so much more aggressive. Now we're going to see the nano boost onto Lip, and he follows it up with 2 kills, make that 3 kills. Lip's on absolute fire. He's even got the ultimate to try and make sure that he's able to disengage safely. Doesn't need it.
Stop
Dustin,
saying
if
J3 pulse bomb. It's not a
everybody
J3
else
pulse
on
bomb.
the team is sent packing
I'm gonna
to
make
the
that a ban
spawn before
phrase
they're able to
in
dump
my
it
chat.
off
If you
on
say
one
that,
of
you
them.
automatically get timed out for 14 days.
Sopa walked out of spawn for a second and died. I mean, if this isn't a tale of Team South Korea playing so well, then I don't know what is. Mexico do have that nano engage and also have Pella with a rally, but also Team South Korea still have.
Hey J3, I
relative
saw.
advantage with
Wait,
the
hey, I saw the
Winston
J3
primal
on
range
the
as
other
well as
stream
Blitz
and thought of
copy.
you.
Now
Wait,
goes for
what?
it and a copy again. Seems to be a staple for him, but is immediately removed out of it after hitting the anti-grenade. Now Team Mexico try to go forward with the rally and the nano boost, but haven't found the soldiers yet. They got Chio.
2!
Trades it back. Meanwhile,
Two
Sparkle, of course,
times!
unfortunately whiffs on the side of Sopa, who did some Good movement there to avoid it. Meanwhile, Team Mexico is so close to capturing out the point. Have at least triggered overtime, but Fearless with the Primal Rage is on Pal.
Oh my god,
The
even
rally
Stream
not there to
Element
save
said
them
get a
anymore.
6
Sopa gets
times
the sleep,
J3
but
combo.
with the new changes, obviously the Winston will wake up incredibly quickly. Sopa surely will eventually go down to
you're
Fearless,
good.
and he does. Roblox is able to get Sparkle, but I mean, you're just Robloxing on Javalato here. Unless you're entering insane territory, there's no way Mexico wins this. The copy did come through for Chobolux, so he's got a little bit of health here, but is immediately removed and slept by Fielder. Of course, the all-star Anna. Take him out immediately. Castle to delay. Inevitable. Sopa comes through a touch.
I
Nobody
wish
else
I
here
could
for
hit
Team
tab right
Mexico,
now and see the
Team
stats
South Korea
differential.
are going to win Ilios with a little bit of celebration into the well 2-0.
Yeah, Team Mexico unfortunately not able to.
I love Team Mexico. I love their vibe and whatnot, but I feel so sorry, man. I feel so sorry.
Stun connection onto the Tracer, so the Tracer isn't constantly flitting around
It is
with the
tough.
blinks
It is
and
tough.
those recalls, making sure that the point is contested and your group can reform.
Stop!
And number of advantages. Instead, you lose the Tracer incredibly early, and you're forced into just single file stacking onto that point 1v1v1. And it just means that Team South Korea deal with every single player as they come up, throw them out, and eventually Team Mexico run out of health bars.
Yeah, and this goes to show, I mean, like, if we go back to the qualifiers, right, Mexico took a map.
Who do you think is
off of
going to
Team
win?
USA.
Korea
Yes, they did
or
some rule
Mexico?
swapping.
Korea.
And you know,
That's
things like that. And
crazy,
Team South Korea
bro,
really in
That's
comparison
crazy.
to the likes of Team
We're all
USA,
Team
you know,
Mexico
really not
because we
messing
want the
around, not doing
underdog
a
to
lot of
win
rule
in my
swapping.
chat, right,
Yeah,
chat? But that's crazy.
I would love the underdog to win.
Nah, that's crazy. You just say
But I
straight
look
up.
at Korea's
these
lineup,
teams. We
and
saw
there's
it
just
from
no way
Team
they
South
lose.
Korea up against Colombia.
Bro, if I was on the
where
other
they
team,
just
I'd farm
teach your players
Korea, bro.
pressure and essentially
Sure.
break
I'd
the
literally
other team
farm
apart.
that
Listen,
team, and they would
Sure.
they would literally
Spawn
just
by
quit the
Colombia, it was
competition.
literally
They'd literally
their
just
spawn on
they'll just back
Blizzard,
out.
And it means that you don't get to try and take these fights with things like the Tracer looking for the 1v1 to be able to win out against their mirror, and then looking to
Clipped
that
and sent to
backline
Sparkle.
instead
I
of
love
constantly
Sparkle.
on the back foot and having to reset. Will, however, be on a different
They'd
foot, a
farm you for
different
sure.
map
That
where
is
we had
not
right back.
true, bro. I played against several Overwatch League players, and I've made montages teabagging them. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Clueless the Small exactly is on my side. Jay, you would need to give them 2 times the stats. I would. You know what? I'll even throw it on top and make even the island series I used to do. It would be me against South Korea, and every time I win, they get a new player. And see how many players they need to beat me. Damn, bro. Jay, invite Lip to a Tracer only TXTXX. That is the... You know what? I'll do that right now.
Yeah, go find him.
We're not in the same building as them.
He's gonna have to run for a while, I think. I don't know if that's loud. I didn't know this squeaked. It's so cute. Duck stream now. Wait, actually, though, where did he go? Wait, I'm supposed to be watching him, by the way. I hope he went to the bathroom. Chad, if he doesn't come back, I forgot I'm not supposed to let him out of my sight, except to go to the bathroom, obviously. And he's gone, so I really hope he just went to the bathroom. He forgot to do your job. Technically, it's not my job, but you know, he's not an employee, so he has to be escorted. Babysitting, actually. I work at Blizzard, right? Yes, I work here. The smaller side, like, fuck is he going every round? Well, he had a venti frappuccino, so coffee does that. How can smell it? I bet nah, you can get it freely. Do you think Jay eats corn the long way? Yeah, I do. What do I do, Blizzard? I can read this. Jay, you're in the bathroom, right? Like, you didn't run away. I'm supposed to be watching you. Smile. I assumed you would just come back. I'm gonna
systems engineer, but I don't work for like one of the game teams. I work for like corporate, like Blizzard corporate. Oh, Jay, there I am now. I would get in a lot of trouble. Oh my god, you're scared the fuck out of me. I saw you on the stream first. Oh my god. I looked at the little thing and I saw your face, man. I hate you. Oh.
I was wondering, like, how long is it gonna fucking take, bro?
Shut up. Oh my god.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Oof, it's Halloween. Thanks for the scare.
Yeah, nice costume.
Welcome back, everybody, to
you.
the Overwatch World Cup team.
Stop
South Korea
cursing.
looking
I'm sorry.
strong
I'm
as
so
ever
sorry.
Today.
I've
First
never
block
cursed
Helios
once on my
goes in their
on my
favor. Got
stream.
the first
Sure,
two sub levels, resulting in them being up in the series now one.
What do I
Obviously,
do?
it's the first of two, so
Replay
they
the
got to
stream.
win one
I
more
just
to
said
push
it. I'm not
forward.
saying
Meanwhile, Team Mexico got to get that reverse sweep.
Wait, are you actually
Where
supposed to be
the
watching
side
me?
of Team Mexico
Well,
now,
yeah, I
like you
mean,
said,
don't
up in
leave
the series, have gone for some
this vicinity.
substitutions.
So if I
in
leave
fact,
right now
Moxie,
and
they've
like try to
got
go in
3
other
subs.
like parts, you'd get
I
fired.
believe, yeah. They've got Hobbin coming in.
That's not funny.
Sorry, 2 subs in this situation.
I don't think I
Got
would. I
Hobbin
think
coming
that
in
would
and
be more
Finn
on Megan. 'cause
for Team
it's-
South Korea. Maybe mix things up with that double
But
flex support and
we would
Hobbin,
both get
obviously one of the star, flexible tank
That's not
players
bad.
in
I'm
Overwatch.
not-
I'm not
Yeah, I mean,
trying to
no
get in
matter
trouble.
how
Okay,
good
chat.
your dive
You guys excited?
is, and Team South Korea's dive is probably the best in the world at the moment. Maybe second only to the team
Family
from
friendly.
China. But when you head over to somewhere like Circuit, you swap out
This
the
is
dive
Jay3
and
This
you
is
go
Miss
for that Sigma,
Megatron,
and that's
bro.
the exact reason why we're also
Wait,
going to
Violet,
be seeing
it's
Team Mexico
Megatron,
come
hi.
in with a sub
What's
of
up?
their own. Hysteria is going to be
Stop!
coming through to be able to pick up that tank roll, pick up that shield, and try to match wits with a Hanbin, which is surely got to be a very pressuring
Look at it,
situation
every time.
indeed. I do not envy
Doesn't that make
any
you
of
smile?
these players when they look across the room
No!
and they see who exactly they're up
Oh,
against.
my bad. Y'all got
I mean,
the
at least
same
Hysteria can go home
forehead.
knowing he has a
Someone
sick
else
tattoo.
typed
I
that
mean,
earlier too. What does that
He has a
mean?
really cool forearm tattoo. I like that a lot. But Hysteria obviously coming in against Hobbit,
Oi.
right? That
Oi,
matchup,
oi, oi.
that head-to-head is
2,
something that I'm sure he's looked forward
1,
to, right, Moxie? I mean, if you go
0.
against an all-star player
What?
like Hobbin, you know,
I was trying to
that
count
you're
that
not
one down,
used
too.
to going against. I mean, really, he's
I
not
got it.
had the chance to really compete
Don't
against
worry.
the top level all that often.
Yeah,
So,
look
I
at
mean,
that
it's kinda
email.
cool,
The
right, to
wolf.
be able to
The
go
wolf
against
is
some
so
players
much
who
better.
against
One is
some of
very
these players'
cute.
heroes.
The wolf one is
Very
so
cute.
much
You know,
better.
maybe
They're
even
both
talk a little
cute.
trash in the chat against
You
them
can't
too. It could be a
even
lot of
deny.
fun, right? In the World Cup situation.
Well, it's an experience.
That's kinda
right?
true.
A lot of these players, World Cup has come back for
one?
2023, and a lot of these players haven't really
this.
had that opportunity, especially if you're coming from somewhere like
too.
Mexico, where unfortunately that sort of representation
Support nerfs come out when
in the
J3's at
contenders tier 2
Blizzard
scene
headquarters.
has sadly
True.
gone away for a little while, and as a result, this is really one of your
True.
first
I just wanna say,
opportunities to
fuck.
prove and
It's
show
actually not
what
supports, it's
exactly your
healers.
team brings to the game
My
of Overwatch.
ass. I don't
Oh,
curse.
yeah.
I can
I mean,
curse on
for
my
sure.
own
Team
stream. This is
Mexico
my
so
stream.
far has
I see.
really kind of
By the way,
exceeded
I
a lot of
appreciate the answer to
expectations
tier
for
1 subs
themselves
and
as they
prime
lounge
subs and
as a team. Do they all do
resubs
it?
and follow
Come on, we got
chat.
2 out of
Appreciate
the
it.
5. 3 out of the 5. He's halfway.
Slowly,
He's halfway.
slowly.
Go all the way. Dude, the guy in the back is like, what are you doing? Hey, guys, please,
Do you know
take
what
this
they're
seriously.
doing? They're doing that Sigma emote. You know, like where he summons the rocks and he like
Oh,
leans
yeah, and he
back
leans
and
back.
reclines.
Lounging. We call that JDMing, you know, in the esports space, Moxie. I mean, just a beautiful. From only one of them now. I mean, I kind of Hysteria is the one to come in and do it. People were just like, we're talking about strategy, guys. Please focus up. Take this seriously. Meanwhile, Team Korea, they look locked in, Moxie. I mean, they've obviously come today prepared to obviously win this matchup. I mean, I don't know why you would expect them not to. But now we're going into Circuit Royale. Sigma composition, maybe not as good for the likes of Team South Korea, Moxie. Some sort of solace here for Mexico.
We'll see. We'll definitely see. It'll be interesting to see whether or not they decide to field the complete meta composition that has sort of dominated
Circuit Royale, chat.
ever since
Mexico
it's been
picked
brought into
Circuit
Overwatch,
Royale.
which is the Sigma with the Baptiste and the Zenyatta.
Ooh.
A couple
Yeah.
of times we've seen some teams actually field towards something like the Alari, because I mean all of those really nice long
Talk
lines
about
of
something,
sights,
Jay.
which
We're
are
listening to the
brilliant for
casters
things like
cast.
the
I
snipers,
don't
the
need to talk all
Widowmaker,
the
that
time.
Hanzo
Listen to the casters
Sojourn.
chat.
Also
blow
absolutely
into the mic.
perfect for an Alari who can do so much damage from so far away.
But hey, Moxie, I mean, this is like kind of interesting to do because obviously Team South Korea, they're rocking this Sigma poke composition. But I feel like an interesting talking point that maybe we don't bring up enough is like each region has their own specialties, right, Mox? I mean, Team South Korea obviously introducing a lot of that Winston dive. into the meta. Meanwhile, you know, the European region super good at Rhine compositions. I would say North America is pretty good at like poke comps. Even is that fair to say? And then you know, there's so many interesting dynamics at least with compositions between regions that you know could poke holes, especially when the meta changes to what it is now, resulting in Sigma kind of being at the forefront.
Interestingly
Why
enough,
does
we're
no one
not
choose
actually seeing
Dorado?
any
Because it's
bastards
Dorado.
come through from either of these teams. Another reason why we see a lot of
Kinda
Sigma
true.
is the fact that
Dorado
he can
is-
sort of ice off the pressure
know.
that comes from that
I
Bastion
think it
poke
needs
damage. As
fixes.
it does look like, well, Team South Korea going to be on the defense, so we know that Lip is playing that Widowmaker Sparkle on the Genji. Angel Volado is going to mirror, looking for the grapple,
I think
wanting
it
to try
could
and
be
figure
better.
out where exactly Lip is holding.
Korea sitting back at the moment. Oh, headshot immediately from Lip onto Angel Volado.
Lip against
forcing the play
Angel
slow for now.
Volado Widow. This would
Hawk
be
comes
very
in, tries to
interesting
shot
to see.
Lip. Has to try to deal with Chobolux here all the way behind. Fielder's able to get that kill on the Chobolux, who went without their team. Angel Volado's though got Sparkle. I mean, that's a good one-to-one trade. Two DPSs out of it so far. Hama gets poked down low on the front round as well. But I mean, Team Exo, they're not really getting a lot of space on the cartridge.
All I'm saying, Chad, if I was in this World Cup, I'd be
that was why we
farming.
were seeing that pressure coming through from Chobolux going that far forward. He was trying to push Lip off of that high ground so that Team Mexico felt safe moving across that corner because they knew that Sparkle would be going after Angel Volado and it wouldn't be a fair Widow off. As a result, now we're actually going to see Team South Korea backing off around that corner, allowing Mexico the space to work
Last time I
directly
saw you
into
on
the
stage,
Sigma
you pulse
Flux's
on the
hand and
staircase.
drops them down. The
No,
equation
when I was on
sprawling
the
back into that
grand
back corner,
finals
the power
stage,
from
I
Mortality
landed
Field.
all my
Gonna
pulse
be
bomb.
able
I
to
pulse
save
bombed
that
the
team.
ulting
So that was
soldier.
the
I pulse bombed in
prime
that room, and I stuck
position,
it in.
right
The,
under that
I was
blade
trying to
from
time it when
Paulette.
the mortality came down, but I ended up
From
cleaning
them,
up the whole fight anyway.
South Korea
Don't
now
try to
has deal with this
disrespect me.
amplification matrix from Paulette. They
You
try to
did
walk
well
in front of it, in fact,
on
but
stage.
Finn gets
I
poked so
was
low.
very
Back goes
surprised.
down. Hysteria and Chobolux as well.
I thought you'd be
Haunted and
nervous.
Fielder are gone.
I was actually nervous to
Yeah,
play.
because you
Here,
looked a
Sparkle's
little
the last
nervous.
alive. If Sparkle goes down now, I don't even know if they get a touch. I mean, he just went down now. I mean, what he
That was
do is
fun,
Team
though.
South
I would
Korea,
definitely
you just
do
go
that
into
again.
the
That was a
streets phase
fun
now, or
experience.
They try
Yeah.
to touch here.
You can probably
My hoodie just-
try
it's-
and
it's from the
contest,
brand
but you can
Cloak.
see that Mexico making sure that they don't get any picks coming through. Lip coming out of that spawn could potentially have grappled up and find someone on
He's
the
gonna
payload.
stream
He's instead going
all
to
the
sit
matches
and
today.
wait for Angel Volado
Don't
to
need to
grapple
spam,
up
sir.
first, as he has been going for those trick opening
Holy
shots.
shit, yeah, you
to try
just-
and find that pick on the
There
defensive
you
Widow. Is
go.
instead
I'm
going to
learning.
use the
I'm
infrared to
learning.
be able to get a read on Lip's position. He uses the 10th, breaks line of sight, and doesn't step
Like,
in
I don't
shot in
understand
front
it.
of the
Being
shot.
red, like,
And this is
if you
the
say it
problem for Team
once
South
and
Korea
not,
right now, is
and
that
they
it's
don't
such a
read it,
different composition. They
that's
really
spamming it
kinda got
20
their
more
head
times
together.
is not going to make someone read it.
Playing this specific comp, have to deal with
It's just
that
gonna
Dragon
make you
Strike
get
from
in trouble.
Chobolux. They do so well, but Chobolux hits the shot on Fielder.
And then they say, why
Oh,
don't you
no.
read YouTube
Fielder's
comments?
feeding at the moment. Amazing shot from them. Sparkle, though, does trade it back. Immortality Field to keep him healthy. Transcendence also popped in the situation.
playing Valorant,
Finn also
yeah.
uses their own to counter the Gravitic Flux. Lip
Lip
hits a
is
nice
just
shot on the pallet.
kind of farming.
Removing them from the equation. Sparkle does have that player to go. No Transcendence to deal with. That damage, but the damage of the Discord Orb and the rest of Team Mexico kills Sparkle, so he can't even use the blade. Hanbin does trade back on Volado. So no Widowmaker in sight, and Hanbin also finds Sopa. So although they use Sparkle, lose Sparkle, they don't have to use that blade now and take full advantage.
Yeah, huge aggression coming through from Hysteria to make sure that Sparkle gets hit by that rock. Can't use the blade to punish the fact that Sopa was forced to use that Transcendence earlier on in the fight as Angel Volado.
Damn,
just
Angel
takes
Volado.
that
Look, he's
kill
happy.
onto
He's happy he killed Lip. That's
and
funny.
Now, without that Widowmaker to keep Team Mexico slow in these rotations, we're going to get to see them get a lot more aggressive as Team South Korea use that blade defensively to slow any momentum. But everyone from Team Mexico
Yo,
is able
there
to
you
dislodge
go,
the Bush because he
Chobolux.
doesn't have the nano for the damage
Oh, but
reduction.
Finn's alive?
Oh my god,
Which is
Chobolux.
terrifying.
Wait, they come
It's
back
been, like,
though.
in-
Somehow 3 kills in favor
been
of
in
Team
there?
Korea. Lip's still here as well. The flank
He was in the back
of
line.
Finn goes through. He actually gets traded out by Hysteria, but still Team South Korea comes out on top, even though Chobolux did get a 2K. They're still sitting pretty with 2 minutes and 30 seconds in the streets phase.
Field is going to have that amp matrix too, and neither of these teams are running the May. That's why we're seeing these amp matrices immediately picking up these kills. There is no wall
Matthew,
to be
you're
able
an
to block
idiot,
the
man.
line of sight and provide the team that opportunity to disengage safely. Chobolux actually swaps off of the Hanzo, goes on to the Genji. They know that they have to throw some form of distraction from Team South Korea so the rest of the team can move up
Alright.
into ramp safely without walking straight into these shots from Lip, and he founds Paulette without that Baptiste. Team Mexico is going to have to go for a full reset.
Yeah, I mean, they're waiting here at the moment while, Lip just gets that free space to work with. Angel was sitting in a good spot, very passive. Waiting for Sparkle to peek that angle, but Lip hits that spawn body shot. No kill for him necessarily. They're going to back up a little bit, give up some space now. Team Mexico look to regroup around this payload. Angel, how aggressive does he want to go here? Goes for the grapple, the palm tree. Into the sky. Yeah, they got to hit those shots. Unfortunately, does not in the situation. Troublex, by the way, is on the Genji to match Sparkle too.
This
so
map
it's
is not
team comp for
ass.
team
What are you
composition
saying?
at the moment. Both playing the same thing. Onto going for the grapple. Into the sky he goes. Doesn't hit the shot necessarily as Mexico's taking so much poke that Paulette feels the need
map is a great map.
to drop that immortality field. That could be a
I
big
think
cooldown removed leading
it
into
can be
this. Maybe
tough in,
forcing Sopa's transcendence a bit more early than he wants
can be
to.
tough in ranked.
1 minute now left on the clock, Moxie. Team South Korea are backing up, giving them some space for the Gravitic Flux. Both come out now onto either side. Bahamut dies in the sky. Meanwhile, Paulette falls on the other. So it's a tank for a Baptiste. We'll have to see who comes out on top. Sopa. They want to go aggressive with the rest of their team. They're so close to that blade. Transcendence forced. Troublex is going to have to blade after this, so they need to not
Finn going
die.
in. Finn's going in.
Finds Angel. Troublex with the blade. Gonna have to go huge. The kick is missed by Finn. Incoming. Troublex goes towards the cart, but can't find any more. 30 seconds left. Hobbin on the Doomfist. Tries to push back Troublex. The window here from Paulette. They've got to find the damage through it, and they do. Troublex finds Hobbin again, the hero so far for Team Mexico. 3 meters left to go. Sparkle on the outside. Can't stop the payload. He does get Sopa, but Mexico are moving into third.
Brilliant clutch coming through from Troublex. Brilliant accretion yet again from Hysteria to be able to connect onto Hanbin, who came back in on the Doomfist, trying to recontest and regroup as fast as possible with the rest of their team. Now we're going to see Sopa go on to the Brigida. Remember, Transcendence have been used previously. They know that Sparkle has that blade ready to go, and they're going to field the Brigida to be able to have the potential of the Brigga Bash and Flail to push the Genji backwards and buy Team Mexico time to peel off the Genji's aggression.
They've got some ultimates as well.
You there, Dom BlizzCon?
Well, Civilian.
This is my
blade. Really not a lot
first
to deal
BlizzCon. The first time I came was like 2017 when I was like a 10 viewer Andy, so a long time ago.
On that rock.
Nice.
Team Mexico. They're just gonna
So
back up at
chat,
the moment.
if you
Maybe
guys don't know who
expecting
this
Team
is
Korea to
Gavin
aggressive with the
Winters.
ults, but they don't really have to. The onus is still on Mexico.
Minus the S.
Yeah, they
Winter.
can just
There you
sit
go.
back and wait. They know that overtime is going to be coming through in less than a minute. If they don't take too much poke damage coming through from Team Mexico, Troublex isn't going to be able to have a blade.
Yeah, for like Blizzard.
Isn't even really getting to heal up players to be able to build up the Ant Matrix and buy themselves space with the zoning potential of the ult alone. But Angel Volado goes down so close to pulse bomb. Team Mexico just have to immediately fall so far back that they don't lose another player in Stagger.
Yeah, that's just trying to do too much there for Angel Volado, but still back in this fight. 20 seconds left. Right now, pops for Sparkle, and actually finds two. Oh my God, Sparkle removed from the game. Troublex and Angel Volado are 13 seconds left too. They're going to be staggered. Paulette is found. 9 seconds.
I love when you're like always on the calls and whatnot. I'm pretty sure I say that a lot.
On him, 3 seconds left. The cart did not push any further, but that's already farther than maybe Mexico expected.
Wait, he's so quiet.
Yeah, it was some really good swaps coming through from Team Mexico, understanding that they needed to be able to pressure the Zenyatta from Team South Korea in the backline, who was just waiting with that Transcendence to be able to
it's good for me, yeah.
all of the damage potential coming through
That's better.
from
Okay,
Sigma
sounds
Flux.
good, sounds good.
As a result, we saw Troublex go on to
Have you been watching?
Nope, because I've been traveling.
Oh, you just got here.
Yeah, well, over the past like 24 hours.
Okay, not too bad.
Every single time that Troublex wanted to try and dash onto a low health Finn, he was constantly being
there you go. Sorry, yeah.
every
if you want to come
single
in,
corner
that's where you can
by
see
the
the stream.
opposing Genji just popping up in the worst possible position.
Chat, he's been on our chat a few times.
Yeah, I try to be in lots of chats. I try to be like across.
They were able to achieve it with a really good blade coming through from Troublex. Unfortunately,
Who do you think? Who do you think is favored to win this?
The replay of the blade coming through. This is what happens when you don't have anything to
think Korea's gonna win?
and unfortunately,
I haven't been watching,
the
but
immortality field
no, this is the best time to watch because in about
in the activation phase,
this is almost done. The next game I think would be a pretty quick one. It is
to save the players, and they get sliced diced and sent to
Someone's asking me to buff a character.
Nobody can
I'm not a
play
hero
the piano
designer.
today,
I
Moxie.
don't make nerfs and
Everybody,
buffs.
the
So.
Maywall, please
Yeah,
don't
feel
play the
free to read
piano.
whoever you want.
Nobody
Left
plays
is
piano.
Twitch, right is YouTube.
You do not
okay,
have
thanks. Nice.
10 fingers in Overwatch, sadly. You only have a gun, so you can only
Australia
press
versus
one key at a
next
time.
match
Or like
is
multiple.
Australia
Somebody played
against
some
Great
cool
Britain. I
songs
think that's going to be a
before.
good one,
Yeah,
but
Anjo
you
going
can
for
watch
that
the
shot.
KSA versus
Team
USA.
Mexico, Lucio with
the
this
last
comp,
match
in
of the day.
fact. That's definitely a
Nice.
change-up.
I mean, if they
bring
want to get
back SR.
aggressive
We're
and
gonna talk about
disrupt the
competitive.
timing for Team South
BlizzCon.
Korea to
Oh, at
try
BlizzCon,
and
okay.
use the sort of
Something to
slow
look. There you
burn,
go, Chad. There's one reason
the
why you
potential
guys should
of
be
Zenyatta,
watching
Genji,
BlizzCon.
and Widow. That's exactly what
Are
they
you
can
doing
do,
like
but that is
a,
in very early immortality
are you
field
are you
being
speaking in front of
forced
the
out,
thing?
and the
Yeah,
second that
yeah.
is
I'm
gone,
gonna
Team
do the,
South Korea are
the
going to
second
immediately look to
Okay.
pounce.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I mean, Lip's been playing
guess
well
a
so
little.
far for
I don't
the
know.
team of South
Okay.
Korea.
I think
Sparkle
I'm
and
a
the rest
little
of
bit
them
too stupid to be
collapse
nervous,
on
so
Team
I
Mexico,
think
but
that
that's not
maybe
true
a
at
that's
all.
useful.
slight weak point for them, not really like a major
I should be
one.
more nervous than I am.
As,
Definitely.
I mean, it
Sparkle
doesn't seem
really
like you're
doing a lot of
nervous.
heavy
Are you nervous
lifting
on
at the
stream?
moment in the
No.
DPS line for
Okay,
Korea.
see, it's basically
I mean,
the same
so
thing,
far
but
with the Lucio's going to
they're in front of
provide
you.
But they
mobility to
can,
try and
like,
out-rotate, but
actively
Team South Korea
boo
just have
you
so
outside
much
of just tapping
damage
at you.
pressure
Yeah.
and shield break as well. Like the
They're not
second
that bad.
Finn is able to just put that Discord orb onto Hysteria, that Sigma is taking so much more damage, and you're constantly being forced into using your shift and your shield a lot sooner than Hanbin, who's immediately going to be able to
see a
use
brig there.
that difference to push forward and give us DPS advantage.
Lip trying to
what that's
avoid the
for.
flank from Anjo Villano.
That is actually a
Sparkle
good
was there
point.
also to counter it, but Mexico's already gotten another
I
fight.
feel like they're trying anything
Unlike
they can right
Team
now.
South Korea earlier. Immortality Fields both used on either side.
Because,
also,
they
a
are
nice
playing
block by
against
Chocobo.
Korea,
Anjo
and
Villano going for
they're
that flank onto
doing
Lip.
really
Can
well
Lip
right
hit the
now.
shot versus the Tracer of Team Mexico. He hits the body shot, forcing him down 11 HP.
I actually think the brig is
But he'll
for
come
the
back, hit
Genji.
those heals. However,
Okay.
Team South Korea is still healthy, so they can just keep pushing forward, even though they're not getting any one-shots necessarily. They're still getting enough damage to build this blade. Sparkle goes in with it now. Onto the Brigitte.
Well, it worked.
And he's found
Yeah,
by
it's
Sopa.
pretty good. And I think they're
my
also
God,
running a
Sopa,
May.
what a kill from
So,
him.
like, I
But
think they're
the
trying to
trio
do
still
more of a
is
brawl
found
comp.
by Angel. So Mexico up in this fight until Hanbin collapses on them.
I mean,
with
they
their
did counter the
Gravitic Flux,
Genji,
and
but
now
you
they're
have the whole
moving
other
on
team to
to
worry
second.
about.
Yeah, it did cost them the Blade, the Amp, and the Fluxo, so Team South Korea don't have a lot of momentum in terms of those ultimates. Finn, too, forced to use that Transcendence. Team Mexico should get a fight win.
Got a lot of
Surely,
time
you
there.
have the Blizzard, you
Look
have
at the
the
highlighted
Sigma
message.
Flux.
Gavin should make
Maybe
more appearances
you
on
have
stream.
to
Cool
throw
guy.
both
Oh,
in,
thanks.
one on top of the other to be able to use the Flux to bait out the Immortality field
Actually, I
and
have
then
no
the
idea where
Blizzard
you
for that
live.
kill potential.
I'm
but they're just
like
not getting the
long-term
space
remote,
to
so
use
it
them.
would be hard for
Because
me to
Team
be
South
wherever you
Korea, they
usually
use
are.
the
I'm from
one thing
Miami.
that they have
Oh, okay.
available,
No, I
and
did
that's
know
Lip
that.
coming
I-
in with the
you said
Widow
that.
ultimate,
Okay.
but Team
On the
Mexico don't have the
305.
confidence to move forward and
Oh,
get
he's-
into a
wait,
position
where are
to
you?
use
You're
either
in,
the Signal
Cali?
or the Main.
No, I'm on the East
Camera
Coast.
observer keep
Oh, you're on.
going to Lip to
Oh,
make
I
sure
know. Okay,
he's-
I
yeah,
know.
yeah,
I know where you are.
For Team
Yeah.
South Korea.
I don't want to dox
There
you,
we
but
go.
I know where you
Oh
are.
my
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
the 1 second goes away, and the
That's
1
okay.
second half jinx him.
What is that?
Anyway, body shot onto Hysteria. 2 kills for them so far. Immortality Field also
Is it
used.
cold
Nice
over there?
shot From Lip and Team South
It's
Korea
been
gonna
crazy
move
warm
forward
actually
and
for the past
also
like
get a
week.
rally out of Mexico.
where I
Okay,
am.
that's
yeah.
pretty good.
Rally
But normally
and
it is a lot
Sigma
cooler. I
Flux
live in the mountains.
Dealt with
so-
on the
Oh,
side of
man,
Team
that's
Mexico.
beautiful. My
Now
dad's
it's just going
friend
to be
used
the
to live there. We
Blizzard,
used to
and
go there for a few
Fielder
winters.
now has the Immortality
And it was
field.
really
Angel
nice.
Vallado does not have the Pulse Bomb to be able to force it early. They're not going to be able to
This person
infiltrate
says they don't know
onto
what
the
I do, but they
Baptiste
want
and bully
OW tower
him
defense
into
game.
throwing it out early either.
I love
In fact,
tower
Team
defense
Mexico,
games.
they're trying
Yeah.
to regroup. They have the May. They can use the Sigma and the shift
That's a
to
fun
get in
idea.
position to probe the Blizzard
That would be-
to that point. But Lip's not caught in the freeze, and he's still finding kills.
Yeah, he found one. Fielder's there, but Angel hits
Could
another
be like
one.
a custom game mode
And you
for like
still
a
have Hysteria
workshop.
until
if
now.
someone makes it.
Lip hits that shot through the window. Angel wide peeks it into the crosshairs of Lip, and now Korea moving on to third phase with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. That's a lot
usually
of
work
time
on game
bank
modes too
now,
much.
and Team
I've been,
Korea look to make
I've been helping
things
with
up.
that a little more recently.
Yeah, that was
but-
a
With game
lovely
balance.
bait
Yeah,
as
game
well,
modes.
coming
Okay,
from
that's
the
pretty
South
cool.
Korea.
Yeah,
Builder with the
you know,
exo
there are
boots
things
on
we
the
could definitely do
Baptiste.
better about some of the
Jumped
modes.
into
So those
Angel
are things we try
Velado's
to
view
talk
so
about,
that
like
Lip
what
got
kind of
an
improvements could we
opportunity
make
to
to
shoot at
push,
a
you
Widow
know,
who was looking
things
at
like
a
that.
different
And then of
target
course when it comes to
entirely.
like
But now,
levers, we see some really
we're
interesting
gonna
things
see
with levers.
Start the
Like
perfect
you know we've been looking at that a lot
playlist,
recently. Like the new
is in
lever
Overwatch.
button
They
stuff.
don't have those skins just yet.
We've noticed
The
that like
Team South Korea
you know people
are
tend to
running
like
for the
or they
console
talk about
tickets. They
liking
want to
control
push
as a game
Mexico
mode a lot,
back.
but it's like one of our most
They do
left
so
game
so
modes,
far.
you know.
Hysteria aims to
Control,
fall back.
really?
Control,
Awesome.
yeah, yeah.
Building that EMP
Yeah,
as quickly
really?
as ever.
Sorry.
Already at 7.
Oh no, you're good. I just know what it's called, but that's crazy actually.
Yeah, and
I mean, when
we think you know.
when it comes
I mean, of
to
course, we're talking about
compositional
quick play here
changes, and
primarily.
if they're
Competitive
gonna
has
be
like
quick,
really low
like
lever
this
rates.
composition
Well,
in South
compared
Korea
to
are
quick play.
always
Okay, yeah, no, yeah,
which is pretty
definitely.
quick play.
Stereo runs that payload on Gelato is here as well,
modes
but I
with
mean,
like
there's not much
an
you can really
intermission
do
tend to
here
have
if Team Mexico at the
like
point. It
really
looked
high
kind of
rate.
close.
So like if there's
at
ever that
points,
moment where there's an
but
in-between
Team South
round,
Korea still get that 2-0
that's when a
win.
lot of people choose to leave. Even though, you know, they say they
Victory
like the
for
mode.
Team
So
South
it's funny,
Korea.
like
Love as
Push is like
well
our
the fact that we
least
actually
left
saw
mode in
Team
quick play.
Mexico embrace
Because it really doesn't have
and
that
also
moment.
go
You know?
for
Oh,
a
you had that
nerdless
10 minutes straight up of
strategy,
fighting.
and
Yeah,
that
and
makes a lot of
even though
sense.
people,
too.
you know,
Really
that
lovely to
most
see
people say they like
both
it
the
the least,
camaraderie
or it's near
between
the
these two
bottom for them.
regions getting to
Or that's
come
what we hear
together
anyway.
in a
I
place
mean,
where they
I'm not a big
otherwise
fan of
wouldn't
Push.
Sure,
be
sure.
able to
Yeah.
go up
Golf is fun
against
though.
each other.
I love
Yeah.
golf.
Well,
I mean, really good game
anyway,
for them.
working on game modes. And there's just a ton of
forward,
interesting
I
things
will
there
say,
that
you know,
we're
I
learning.
was not impressed
cool,
by
that's cool.
their poke composition. You know, I don't know. I don't mean to be toxic
and
here or
South
anything,
Korea
Moxie, but you
just
know,
ran the
I
K-pop
would like to
comp.
see them maybe improve a little bit
that's what they're calling
at
it
that
now.
area. They look super good on dive.
Yeah.
Team South Korea still looks really, really strong whenever they play dive. But in particular with that poke composition, I would
Oh, did
maybe like to
Mexico
see
actually
some
play it too? That's actually
more,
funny. That's
you know,
crazy.
I don't know, coordination.
But poor Team
or,
Mexico, 0-3.
you know, better shots out of some of them. They still played well. They still got the win today, but it's obviously versus Team Mexico, who are just kind of happy to be here.
No, you also have to remember
got
as
you,
well,
chat.
they weren't running, for the most part, the main nor the Bastion, so it wasn't truly the full
I
meta
excited about
composition,
working
and that
with
is something
Microsoft?
that we
Yes,
talked
I am.
about. Team South Korea are
I think
likely not
that's gonna be
going
a huge
fully
transition.
show
I like it.
entire
Yeah.
hand of all of the heroes that they're going to bring to the table, because they want to have something in the back pocket for
facts
when they
about
go up
systems you
against
might
some
like to
of
hear.
those harder matches.
I want to see what the desk has to say. We're going to throw it
It's
back
hard
to
to
them
not talk
to
about
run
spoilery
down
things
everything that happened
when
in
you're
that
working on like
series.
new things that aren't announced.
Destiny,
Yeah.
what do you
You
think
know?
about South Korea's chances
I can
moving
imagine.
forward?
Looking pretty good.
We just made some
Very
tweaks to
good.
play the game.
Very
Yeah,
because
South Korea
we're still seeing
continued
some,
their
like, this
dominant
is
run,
one that
but you
obviously
know
play the
what?
game's been in the game since the beginning.
Mexico had
But like
fun
we
with
keep
it
seeing
at
these
the
play of the
very
games
end. I
where
can
we get like
appreciate
a
the
widow play of the
double
game
Seraphim
where
comp.
she gets
Why
like one
not?
headshot.
Let's run it
and that's
back
like the
for
whole
take a look
play.
at
Oh,
highlights
I've
and
seen that
discuss
stuff. It's
what
funny, and
South
I'm just
Korea
people
did
sit there and just be like, "Wait, what's
what
that?"
looked
That's
Yeah.
just the whole
to see
thing.
from
And
Mexico
that's
today.
because she's ulting,
I mean, I
and
think
because
starting
basically
off, I
we're
mean, with
giving,
this whole
we've
series
just been
throughout
giving
the
too
whole
many
series
points for the
Team
assists,
South Korea,
and
right?
so like
Okay.
she gets the one
Starting things
headshot,
off,
but
we
if you
got
pay attention to the kill
Fearless
feed,
on Wednesday.
there were like
Literally
4
all
kills,
of
and they all
Team
were like
South Korea
technically
playing their
recon
best
assists.
hero.
Okay,
because
that
she
makes
was
a lot of
ulting.
sense
They're
actually.
looking
And
good,
so
they're
then it's just
vibing,
like
and then, you know,
it makes
on
it look
top of
like
that,
you're like,
moving
why
on to
was
the
this
second
played?
round, we even saw,
Why did that
you know,
happen?
Hanbin
It's
coming
the
in,
assist.
subbing
So like that's a
out,
thing we just changed kind of
for
recently because of
Fearless.
data. You know, we
So
were realizing like,
they were
oh,
playing
she actually
everything
gets
that they wanted
quite
to.
a lot.
And
You've
at the
seen
end,
probably still too
and
many where there's a
Finn
death.
as well. And at
Like,
the end,
I've noticed that as well,
something
where like
we
you
all
you
hope
pop an
for, we
ult
got to
or
see
you
the
die,
stuff
and then
from
you just see the
one
character
more
just
time.
dead, but
So,
things are
Team
going
South
on.
Korea,
Yep.
thank you. You made
Yeah,
my
that's
Yeah,
funny.
we just decided. I
It
just
was
made a
great
recent
showing.
change to kind of penalize deaths more.
We
This will be
said at
like
the start
season
of the day that
stuff,
there's
so
like
not
3
like
compositions being played.
Okay.
It's
But
really
like,
4
you know,
if we count the
deaths are
Yeah.
actually already minus
That's
points in the system. They probably just
one of
weren't
the
enough
goals we're seeing
minus
teams
points.
playing,
Like
so-
it was pretty easy
Yeah,
to
I mean,
overcome
Mexico-
the death.
They went out with the vibes.
So
They
little
went
things
out
like
playing
that.
the
we can
Seraphim
change.
comp.
Maybe that's
again,
interesting. Maybe that
not really.
fulfills.
Sorry, I got like weird.
I'm excited.
Not the
Same,
composition.
same.
No. South Korea's not the team to beat here for Mexico,
so
right?
cute.
Really, it was all about their matchup yesterday against Colombia. Of course,
Chat
that's
chat
when they
loves
had the best
everyone
chance of getting a
besides
win
me.
in the
I
group.
mean,
So,
Yeah, I know.
this
I've
was
been in
really
your chat.
just
I've
like
seen
a
your chat.
last hurrah, you know, get
Yeah,
against
they hate
these
everything
players that-
but me.
You know, they did
I mean, they hate
qualify
everyone.
for the group
Yeah,
stages to
basically.
begin
They
with.
like
Try to
everyone
stay
else.
Mexico, that's quite
Oh,
a
you're
team,
good,
and
you're good. I
beating
just
teams
gotta
like
give them
Puerto Rico, for
because
example, in the qualifiers
basically-
for them. So they go out 0-3. They didn't get any wins on the board, but at least they got a credit card and some good company, right? So they're set.
What was the
Truly a
lyrics?
perfect night.
Me
I
and
gotta
my
wait,
goalies.
I have it somewhere here.
Me and my my girlies.
Somebody's asking about
Party,
do I play the
party
game.
till-
There was a bug
party
there
till-
we had
they
where it was
party
like
till
switching
it's
perspectives
early.
during play of the game.
There you
Yeah,
go.
no.
There
Come
was
and
a bug.
take a
I
ride
see
with
that.
me.
We had a
I got
bug like
credit card and some
maybe
good
like 3 months
company.
ago,
Nice.
where like
Yeah.
mid play of the
Nailed
game,
it.
it would jump to somebody
Nailed
else's
it.
point of view.
Um,
That was
Pretty
totally a
you can
bug.
also
That
hire
had
us
that
as
literally had
singers,
nothing to.
apparently,
People
and
assumed it
writers.
was like us trying to build.
But yeah,
On
no,
a
play the
whole
game.
thing, like two
Nope.
different perspectives.
Not at all.
Oh, that's funny.
Not even remotely. That was
Yesterday,
just a
if you wanna go
bug
back
where
and
like
take a look
what
at
it was
their
doing
match
was it
against
was
Colombia,
jumping to the first
that
player
was
in the
theirs
server.
to win.
So like
It was a very
if you ever
close
look at the
series. They
if you
showed
go
a
to
lot
a
of
replay and look
flair,
at the
a lot
left
of
side, top left,
personality, and
like
for
that's the
that,
first
we
person,
absolutely
and then it
love
was like
them.
going to
So
their point
once
of
again,
view.
big shout
So it
out
was
to
like
them.
randomly switching.
And their
So like
community,
the F-
this
okay.
was the
Yeah,
last group
yeah, that
stage
was
match.
not
Unfortunately,
not
they
like
didn't get
a
a
duo
dub
play
on
the game
the
thing.
board, but
I
still,
think
it
that's
was a
awesome.
joy to
That's not
watch them.
something
Now
we're
coming
working on
up
right now,
next,
but it's
we
it
do
looks
have a
really.
match with
I
a
mean,
lot of
it would be cool to
implications.
do.
Australia will
It
be
would
facing
require
off
it
against
to be a
Great
lot
Britain, and we
smarter than
break
it
it down
currently
after a
is.
quick
Okay.
It's actually like that system behind the scenes is pretty similar to On Fire, where it's like this scoring system, and like everything you do is kind of like giving you score. So like
And Overwatch 2 game mode that they're coming out with on November 1st, which is basically tomorrow.
yeah, I helped with that a little bit.
Wait, really?
Just a little bit.
game mode?
The ping stuff, because any ping system stuff I tend to help with, and so you can like ping all the objectives and all the different things. So I
Okay.
just made all that work.
which is pretty minor compared to like all the work that the rest of the team did. Like Lucas, for example, is the main person on that.
That's still pretty cool. Have you seen the latest patch notes?
I have.
I have not looked at them yet, but are you excited for any of them?
Yeah,
nerfing support. Are you a support player?
I am a support player primarily. Yeah.
A healer. Basically.
Yeah, sure.
It's a healer.
Sure. I have really mixed opinions on that, and some of them are like informed by data, and so like I don't disagree with what we're doing exactly. So I'm not going to be like raw hero balance disagree, but it's a complicated thing to talk about supports because like they're this force multiplier, you know. So they make strong players even stronger, and they don't do much when they're with weaker players, right?
Sure.
So like it's really hard to balance them well. So I don't like envy the task that the hero team has.
I can't imagine.
So yeah,
I can't wait. I heard I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen chat say something. I heard Zen has a pretty big nerf. You can't like read. What is it? Can't like Discord.
Oh yeah. So Discord is like basically there's this like sort of hidden debuff where if you put Discord on someone and then you switch targets or they lose it for any reason, then you can't reapply it for 7 seconds. So like,
7 seconds.
I think it's 7.
That's a big
Don't quote
number
me on that, but I think it's 7. Yeah.
Can't reapply Discord for 7 seconds. No, you're right. That is a great. That's 7 seconds is a long time in a team fight.
Yeah. However, I will. I was just saying this to someone I saw in chat there actually that I actually kind of think that Zen might be a little stronger now. Potentially, that's my hot take.
Really?
Like,
was there any other?
Plus 25 HP.
So wait, he's at 250?
225.
Oh, he's at 225. Oh, wow.
So, yeah. So Discord not going to be blowing people up nearly as often, but you know, health means a lot in our game.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Like when Cassidy got his health buff, it did a lot for him.
Yeah, and Harmony lasts longer. Someone in chat said, which is true.
Oh,
so
like someone goes behind a wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. So he'll be even better with your tracers and things like that.
Okay.
And Sombras and things he can't see for a little while. Yeah. No, I think it's cool. It's the sort of thing that like, you know, it helps out. You know the Roadhog rework is coming, right? So like,
yeah,
it's really tough for Roadhog to be discorded all the time. You know, so
that
like,
makes him a little bit more survivable.
Right.
If they switch it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not talking about what that rework is yet, but like, he's still kind of Roadhog, right? So like, he's not not a, an entirely different character. So at the end of the day, just laying Discord on him and making him way weaker is a hard thing for him because he isn't removing it most of the time, right? Other than with cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically all you have to do is Roadhog. You peek, you take a lot of damage, you heal, or then you throw a hook, and then you have to hide.
Made it to Anaheim to play in the Overwatch World Cup group stage, and by tomorrow night we will know which 2 teams of each group will advance to play it out.
Chat's making sure I'm not leaking.
I saw that.
I'm choosing my descriptions very carefully.
By Johnny, and this upcoming match is going to be very
that
exciting.
PR training.
Not just for the 2 teams playing, but also for the ones watching, because there's a lot of implications. Let's try to run through it and not mess it up. Oh boy.
I think now, this is going to be a really good one because you have Great Britain going against Australia, and basically the only top 2 teams move on. So they're both like 1-0, 1-1. You'll play three matches in total. So this is Australia's last game. So they basically
first seed and
need to
Canada will have the second seed, and that
Great
means
Britain.
that Great Britain will be facing off against Finland from Group A.
I don't know who's on both of those teams, but I can guess who's on Great Britain, and I would guess they have an advantage. But
Group A.
I think Great Britain's going to beat Australia. Yeah.
Is winning this one. Then all
I'm just
will
guessing
break loose because we are looking at a potential 3-way tie if Great Britain
Says, can you
wins
tell Gavin for I have a
2-0
question?
against Brazil
Do you know
tomorrow. And there's a lot
about
of
the
numbers there.
visualized sound effects?
But then we have a 3-way tie.
Oh yeah,
Fortnite.
yeah, that's an awesome feature in Fortnite. Basically, it's like a, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like a circle, and so whenever you hear something, it like puts a visual angle.
Oh, okay.
It like actually shows you where that is.
Okay.
I think Valorant does some similar things too, actually. I want to say. Don't they?
I think when you're getting shot, like I think it shows you which
Oh, is that
direction.
all?
I haven't played. Oh no, Valorant.
I thought they did.
I don't know. I was speaking about Apex.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm dodging the question.
Oh no, you're good.
I think that's awesome. I don't know about any plans for that, but I know that like Microsoft loves working on accessibility, and so
okay.
those could be things we look at in the future, but
Well,
I don't
let's
think we
take
have
a
any
look at
work
who
on that
is
right
going
now.
to be in the starting rosters for both of those teams, starting with
I love accessibility, too.
Australia. They had a tough game.
That's one of the big reasons
just
I wanted to
yesterday against
work on the
Canada.
ping system
We
so
all
much, is
thought
because I
that they
knew
are going to come out
how
on
much it could
top,
help
but
people,
it was not so.
that
Yeah, I mean, I think
that
all
aren't able
three of
to
us were
do
rooting
all the
for
same
them,
things with
mainly
communication.
because they were,
Okay.
they were
The
both
sound
the-
is low. Yeah, I
both
had
of
the sound
teams
low
that
because
used
it was
Overwatch Cup, but
just
yesterday,
music,
we didn't
and
see a lot
someone
of them
said,
run
"What are
around,
your
and I
predictions?
think
What are
for
both
a
of our
good
predictions
reason,
for
you know,
this
it's tough to go up against
this match?"
Great
I
Britain with
think
that, but even with
Great
that, you know,
Britain's
they
gonna
had
probably
a tough
win.
loss
I said
against
this was gonna be a
Canada.
2-1 to
So
Great
for
Britain.
this match, I don't know. I think I want to see some improvements. I'm excited to see what kind of adjustments Team
Buff
Australia
my
made.
soul chat.
For
Soldier
today's
is in a
match.
good spot. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, Kappa certainly
No, you're
tried
good.
to
You're
bust
good.
out the
I just
Reinhardt,
gotta.
but that did not work out too well for them. They will be going up against Team
keep your
Great
votes
Britain. We
going, or
only
your,
saw one
polls
game
going.
of them
Yeah.
so far, and that was against
Chat
Canada.
loves,
and that was convincing, Johnny. That was a
Who
2-0 beatdown.
Yeah, surprisingly convincing from Great Britain because we expected them to be
I mean, I
good,
always knew.
but not
Did I
like
spell it
2-0 Canada good
Oh,
to
yeah,
really
yeah.
start us off. And so I
Is
think
that
it's
right?
going to be a really interesting matchup because, like you said,
Oh,
we've
no,
only
you're asking
seen
me to
Great
spell?
Britain once so far.
If I were you, I would have
but
just done
if they
GB
come
versus
out
AUS.
again and look really
I would have
convincing against
pretended like I
Australia,
knew how to spell those
they-
things, and I would have
They need to be
abbreviated
in the
them.
conversation with the likes of the United States.
You know what? You're
dare I
actually.
say, for
Is
being
it-
like a
it's
top 4
a
team in
GBR.
this tournament, right?
There you go,
And if
chat.
they can
You
get
guys are
out
getting
of
that.
groups and they get first
That's
place
actually
in the group and they play Finland,
the
for example,
smartest thing.
like that could easily be the semifinals for them, right? So I think this matchup is really going to determine whether we consider Great Britain like one of the many teams that can like Finland, for example, or if Great Britain is now going to establish themselves as like a top 4 favorite here in this matchup because they really
Australia
look
for
really
the
good
dubs.
against Canada.
I don't actually
can see
think
that happening. And
Australia
what a great
is gonna
story
win
it
this
would
one.
be for
I
Team
actually
Great
do
Britain
think Great Britain's
because
gonna
in
win. They
2019
actually
found
came out
themselves
really
on
really
a
strong
9th
for
to 10th place finish.
I think they
And
beat Finland, right?
2018,
The first game of the day. No, the first game of the whole tournament, right?
They came 4th, so they
don't know,
are
sorry.
sure eager
I
to
haven't
at least make it
No,
into
you're
the top
good.
3.
I
Let's
think-
see if they
oh,
can
they
get
beat
it done.
Canada.
Let's take a look at our predictions for this one. I'm sticking with my boys. I am once more going with Team Great Britain. I do, however, think
Oh, no,
that
Finland
there is
won
an
their first game.
opportunity
Yeah, that's
to
true.
grab
No,
the
they
map
played against
for
Canada.
the opposition. What about you, Danny?
I think I also
And then
went
Canada
with
beat Australia,
Great
right?
Britain as well, 2-0. Their first showing on the first day was too big for me, and yes, I'm rooting for Great Britain.
Yeah, so I mean,
went with,
Australia
Great Britain
lost
too.
to Canada, and
Almost
then Great
simply so I can
Britain
avoid getting
2-0'd
tweeted at
Canada.
by,
So I think
Tasmo
definitely.
and the rest of the staff for Great Britain. It really gets bothersome. It gets tiring.
Apparently
So
Great Britain
yeah, I was
is not a
Great
hot
Britain
take
2-0. I'm sure.
Yeah,
the result
no,
will be getting
they're
our right.
really strong. I think they're
Yeah,
favored
I'm sure.
to be one of the like.
Why wouldn't it be? Let's find
Top
out
5.
from Emily as she got a chance to actually speak to Team Great Britain. Let's hear what they had to say.
Thank you so much, Zoe. So, like
know,
you
it's funny, I
said
actually had
earlier,
no idea
we've
this room was
only
here.
seen one
I had no-
match from
Really?
Team
No,
Great
a
Britain
a lot
so
of people,
far.
yeah,
It's great
a
for
lot of
Britain,
people. So he
but
came in
not
here
so
today,
great for
and I was
everyone
like,
else,
and she
because
was
many
explaining to some
people
people
have
that were here, like, hey,
predicted Team Canada
we have a
winning.
streamer,
So
I'm
I
gonna
was
be
able to
streaming.
catch up with
Yeah.
Team Great Britain earlier,
And then
who just told me
some
that
people,
they saw
some
Team
people that were here were like,
Canada
oh, we've
as
never
the
seen
strongest
anyone
team
in this
their
room
group
before. Right?
besides
We usually use it
themselves.
for a makeup
So
room,
they
and
were happy to get that
it was
one
just
out
funny.
of the way
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Now, I know you guys are here
I mean,
for my
obviously I don't
hard-hitting
work,
journalism,
like,
so I have something to share
on
with you
campus.
guys.
I'm remote,
There were
but,
other
like,
teams
which means I
from
only
other
kind of know
groups
my way around the
closely
office. I can
watched the
like
Great
go to the
Britain
bathroom. I
match
got the
as
important
well.
stuff down.
And
The
Team Korea
cafeteria.
said they were
I know what the
surprised
yeah.
that Great Britain won.
The cafeteria.
But,
This place is
coming up
nice.
with
But
this
yeah,
inside
I had no
joke.
idea this was here.
Yes, Tasmo, no, win. And so I asked Team
Have you
Great
been to
Britain
this
if they
side?
had a
'Cause I know
response
there's,
to
like-
Team Korea.
Yeah, just for
and
the
they only had one
that last
thing
creator
to
summit.
say.
This is kind
okay.
of like where
It's
that
coming
is pretty
home.
close to where the tent is set
That's
up.
all
Yeah.
for me.
So
Capsters, Lemon, Curie, and Custo, what do you guys think?
I know all my wait.
So I want to
One
hear
of us
your
has to
opinion.
change.
I said
Oh,
no,
this is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Are
Yours is
you,
way better than mine as well.
Do you
Lemon.
prefer Halloween
Where's your
or do you prefer
rig?
Christmas?
Okay, so the wig.
I also have the wrong hair.
The
If-
week
if
wasn't
you had
really
to pick.
wigging. If
I'm
you
gonna
know
go with
what
Christmas.
I mean. Like, at certain
Yeah.
Thank
angles,
you.
I kinda
Yeah.
gave off
Not
Joker
just because
vibes,
my
so I
my
decided
last
to
name is
not go
Winter,
with
so I
it,
have this
There you
elemental
go.
at the
connection
end
to
of the
Christmas,
day,
but also
that's
because
cool.
like
I'll do
I
it.
prefer
I also
colder
saw,
weather.
Moxie's little
Big
DIY
fan of presents.
I thought I'd do it myself.
Actually, not a huge fan of candy, even though I just eat it indefinitely if somebody puts it in front of me.
Sure.
But like, I don't buy it. So
threatening the camera,
Yeah.
but let us guide you.
Who's today's
to
special
this
guest? This
next
is Gavin
match,
Winter.
Australia versus Great Britain.
System
Now I don't have to
designs?
have a bias this time.
I forgot already.
yeah,
Are
senior
you a
system.
believer
senior-
today?
Just system
How do you
design is
feeling
fine.
after
I
yesterday?
know, I forget about
like
everything.
everybody
Candy
doesn't
corn's
believe in
disgusting.
Australia, but that's
Also,
fine.
we have
That's
this
when-
here
that's
if you
when
want.
we thrive, and
What
that's
is it?
when we're at
Oh,
our
it's just
best.
more candy?
Obviously,
Yeah.
Australia
God,
yesterday
there
was
was
a tough
in
loss
the-
to Canada.
on the- in
so
the,
now
like,
they are
break
really
room over
in
there,
a
there's just
must-win scenario
Candy.
against
It's
Great
just a
Britain.
line of
Otherwise,
candy.
everything goes out of their hands, and it
absurd.
will be
I've
tough
already
to actually
had
make
too
it to
much.
BlizzCon. So everything to
From,
play for the boys right now.
I know, like, Canada, like, wants Great Britain to win, even though, like,
Confirm that I'm
Great
8
Britain
feet.
like,
No,
won
I am
against them. It's a very
5,
confusing scenario. I'm glad
10.
Zoe was there with girl math to
5'10"?
break down
Yeah,
how
you're taller
hell
than me.
is breaking loose if
8
Australia
feet.
wins. But if Great Britain wins, they qualify with Canada. That's what we have to reiterate. And we're starting on Busan.
They're
It's
just
like a
trying to get
perfect
more
map for us.
information on how short I
and,
am.
We have to be interested to see how good Great Britain are going to be, if they're going to be able to continue that high-level performance that we saw from them in their first series against Canada. Because, as you know, Emily said in the interviews, people expected Canada to be the favorites of this group. But with a lot of Overwatch League talent, you have Backbone, you have Kai, you have Funny Astro, very experienced players in the league. I feel like Great
That's actually
Britain have
a big
been
change
underrated
recently, right?
heading into
Yeah,
this
so at TwitchCon about like
I,
last
forgot
week,
that
they
Jakara
said you
was
could
English, this
now
whole time, 'cause
officially
he's played
stream on any
so
platform.
much
There's some
contenders North America.
there's
We've,
some
like, low-key
stuff that you can't do. Like you can't put
converted
YouTube
him, from his
chat
time from
on
Uprising
my
Academy
Twitch
and
chat.
others.
Really?
Of
Yeah.
course, he goes back to
It
contenders
has to be
Europe.
Twitch
All
They
chat.
have to be kept apart. They
familiar
become
names,
strong together.
Mamos,
Yeah,
Snacks,
they
Cronus, and
apparently you
others.
can't.
These are all
Yeah.
players
Some
close
stuff like
to my
that.
heart
Yeah.
from back in the day of supporting Tier 2, and I'm sure they've been all teammates at some point in time.
Because Jay
We'll
Live
see
on
if the power
TikTok,
of
that is one
friendship
thing I will
pull
not
through,
live
though.
stream on now.
Yeah, and Australia looks like yesterday they struggled with the Reinhardt. They're going to go back to it on Kuffa. Yesterday, when they were playing up against Canada, every time Kuffa went Reinhardt, there would be an Orisa swap
What
on
rank
the
are
other
you, if
end,
you-
and
if
that
you
was
don't mind
very
asking?
difficult for Kuffa to
you're
deal with.
higher
So
rank,
they
right?
ended up with the Sigma Mirror.
My
Right
highest
now, it looks
Overwatch
like
rank
Great
was
Britain
Masters.
aren't afraid
So,
of the Kuffa
okay,
Reinhardt. Let's see if that's going to be their
so
downfall.
I play
And live and
with
die
friends
by the
a
hammer.
lot.
We'll see how
So-
Kuffa
I wish
does
I
and how
could.
Nanda
Well,
can
to only
enable
do
him.
Well, that is what I was
With
getting at.
speed
So a lot of my
and
friends
Australia took a
are
lot
a
of
lot lower
damage
ranked than I am.
initially.
So
Looks like they're
I
healed
mostly
back
play
up.
with quick
They're on the chase
Like that's my
against
most
Great
common.
Britain,
Like
and
real
they've
life
already
friends
shut
in
down
college
Mamo,
and high school friends
thinking
that
that
I'm
backbone
I'm
was
old
gonna be
by
enough
the
to
way. I'm
protect
39.
them.
So like
Great Britain has
when I
just
say I'm
been
playing
on
like
the run,
college and high school
and
friends, these are
Kuffa's
people that I've
barely
been playing
letting
games
them
with for
escape.
like
That
That's
would be a
awesome.
trap
like
for
20 years,
Australia
right?
first.
Okay.
It might just be the
so-
first team fight, but it's not coming
but that
home.
does mean
Let's
I
go,
play
Australia. Come on,
because,
bring them
yeah,
down.
they're,
That's exactly what Australia need to do. They
they're not-
weren't afraid. They
well,
sped in
obviously,
from the
I take the
get-go and they
game
caught
seriously.
Great Britain off guard.
Yeah.
Now they have the ability to just hold these doors with the
that's
Reinhardt.
not the
It
case
will
for
be difficult for Great Britain to get out. You see them trying to go over to the left. They're actually going to commit to it as well. Australia's already there. Maywall down and they've caught
You
someone
do
out.
not look 39.
All right, the main
I get that a lot.
The May wall, only enough to slow them down. Australia have Great Britain.
So I was
picked
about
up
to say,
against the wall.
like,
They managed to
since
escape
you're
through
higher
on
rank
top of the
or high rank,
bridge.
have you ever played
And
with
it's
any of these
just not
players?
really
Because some of them
going
do
well
play
for
on
Great Britain.
NA.
Kuffa's just taking
Jakaru,
people on a ride. Okay.
Funny
Great
Astro.
Britain kind of getting stomped
I
around.
don't think so.
Yeah, and with
okay.
Aki
I
falling,
mean, they are
there
also on
is
the
a
other
window
side of
for
the world,
Great
so they're
Britain to
probably
get back
trying,
in
like,
because
really
Australia's
big
going
for
to
us.
have low
Yeah.
healing. You can see their players just poking and prodding and looking around, but Ultimate's coming up for Australia. Maymone's only at 60% to an amplification
interesting,
matrix.
though,
He
you know,
hasn't
like,
been able to play
when
the
you
game
talk about rank,
at
it's
all
so-
so far in this round. And as you said,
What can I say
Australia
without getting myself in
absolutely in
trouble?
the
So I look
driver's
at I look
seat.
at my like quick play
Going
rank
to see
all the
the
time.
window go up
Like
on
I'm
the
curious
high
about it.
ground
You know?
early. They're gonna
Like
shoot
you
through
know
that
that's a
one,
hidden
do a
thing,
ton
right?
of
Like
damage
it,
and break
right,
ground
yeah.
from
Like there's like a
Great
hidden
Britain are doing a lot of respecting right now.
that's being
Managed to
for all
escape
that.
through that high ground.
Because that's
Now
how we're doing
dropping
it.
down.
And so I'm
And
always curious,
Australia
like
dropped
how
the
am I
blizzard,
how am I
and
really
it's
doing? How is
working
everyone really
out.
doing?
It
And
did
like
disperse
more
Great
importantly, how
Britain
well
a
is the
lot. They
matchmaking
fired
working? asking,
with
you know,
their
like,
own ultimates,
should
but it's Great
this
Britain that
person
sees
have been in
signs
this
of life.
match? Like, you know, things like that. I
it
try to
looks like with a
troubleshoot my
couple
own
of their
games
ultimates
quite a
high
bit.
with the overclock, they're finally
and,
going to get the first split
so
coming out for
I've
themselves.
been a lot
The 70%
higher
on the
than
board
like
for Australia,
masters in
not too
quick play,
bad.
but what does that
But
matter?
now they're
Right?
going
Like,
to
you know,
have to deal with the threat
so
of
it
Backbone's
just
going to be
depends. So
waiting
like
at whatever door Australia tries to
because
go
I
through
mostly play with friends,
the
it's really
Blizzard, and that's why
distorted,
you're
you know?
actually seeing
Yeah, I was
Zelda
about to say, I'm
switch
pretty
over
sure
to
if
the
you,
Symmetra. This
'cause it's trying
allows
to,
them to
I guess
avoid
get the
this
whole
problem.
group
TP
SR
out the
without
choke.
going.
So now
well,
all of a
it's
sudden
well,
they're
there
a
isn't
lot
really
more
group
spread
SR.
out, and
There's
that
like
threat of the May
when
ultimate
it makes the
isn't going to
match,
be
it's
as
like
bad.
trying to look
Yeah,
at
the
like
Folk War's
it's
definitely
basically
gonna
doing a
favor
game
Great
of addition.
Britain.
It's saying like,
Cap
you know, if
being
this
forced
person
there
is
by
like a
Australia,
1
caught
and this
fought
person
wants
is a
to get
2,
close,
then we need 3 on the
maybe
other
find a
team.
shatter
Right?
play. Jakaru
So
grab flux
that's what's
on
happening.
2. Burtlock
It's not
forced
like
to use the
it's not
sound
like
barrier.
it would
and
be cool
Australia now
potentially to have
TP
what you just described. To have a
Costreaming,
system
who
that's
drops
like,
off of the
okay,
shatter,
this
doesn't
person is
land.
a 2,
Great disengage
and
by
this
Great
person
Britain
is
as
a 3, so
Kuffa swings
therefore
for the fences.
their
She's gonna need
squad, their like group is a 2.5, and we're not thinking about
magnets
the individual. We're thinking about the group. We don't do it like that.
pick. Great Britain.
But yeah, I look at that stuff all the time.
Kai is still kicking. He
It's really
gets 2.
interesting to see how it changes.
Most
You know, obviously you see it in
Australia
ranked for
got
real
the
now.
cap, so
Like
they're
when
at
we're playing
94%.
ranked,
So
you see it
even
go
though
up and
Great
down
Britain
with
is still in
streaks
this fight, they're
things
the
like that.
ones who have to
But
touch the point.
it's
They're
really
the ones who are
wacky
split up.
because
So
of the
now
fact that,
Australia, they're more than happy to sort of
so you
dance
can have,
around the point.
you can have your
don't
bronze with
to execute
grandmaster
because
players.
Great
You
Britain
know,
Yeah,
that's happening.
I've queued quick play a few times,
the
and I
last
looked at the other
fight.
people's profile. I'm like, I thought there was like a hidden
Using the
MMR and
teleporter
trying to like
to get
balance
to that
it, but
back
then
line. Maymon in trouble. Pop's immortality is on to the low
Oh,
ground,
now I'm also
and here's some
really
help.
surprised at
Backbone
how
drops to
well
Blizzard.
Australia
I
is
don't even
playing.
know who it's got.
Yeah.
Somehow Nami and Aki are in trouble. This is just chaos, and Great Britain are the ones benefiting.
Then again, I
Chaos is
think
a lot
Koth
of
is
lemon.
more
Keep
of
it
a
chaotic, Australia. You guys got this. And honestly, they
deathmatch.
played it perfectly.
Not a lot
That
of
cost
really
Great
strats
Britain
going on here.
everything to get back and flip the point. All of a sudden,
Also,
Jay
Philip,
Karu
appreciate it,
is
my dude.
stuck on
Hi,
a
can you
Doomfist.
use
Backbone had
aimbot
to use
in the
Blizzard
World
Bunny
Cup?
Astro
No,
sound barrier
you
as
cannot
well.
use aimbot
Australia
in the
has
World
the time
Cup,
to
my
take
friend.
it slow, make sure they get a good fight, and potentially build up some of their ultimates as well. An early wall into Copper is a problem, though.
Yeah, and Kuffa being knocked down on his back isn't ideal, but he still lives, so Australia can still fight this through.
Australia
Won't have
loves
the
running the
immortality.
Reinhardt
That's
comp.
great use by Aki, but as they get through the door, Great Britain just already shut down 2 players. Kuffa has just been this sitting duck. He tries to get close enough to do damage,
Oh,
but Great Britain,
they're
a
staggering
great fight
him.
for
That
them.
feels bad,
Oh,
man.
no, they're staggering Aki. Aki needs to be careful. He can't die too late. Seems like Australia should get another
a big
fight. But
stagger.
Kai, with his wealth of experience, holds onto that overclock.
That's one we've been
so
talking
now,
about recently,
all
some
of
too.
a sudden, they have
Like
to have
the
a
quick play
fear
thing?
that
No,
Kai
sorry,
could just
staggering.
drop the
Like,
hammer
as a
on them
mechanic.
at any
Like,
moment. Kai is
I think I brought this up with
exceptional at hits
Megan.
getting heroes. Australia's actually
the
going to do something. She can go through
quick
the low
play
ground.
has that like
Pin
grouping
Jay Karu,
feature.
but
Oh,
Great
yeah,
Britain
yeah.
have to keep
But
him
it's
alive.
really good
And that's the
in
same play
ranked
that
when you're
Jakaru
doing
went
that
to last time,
stagger,
but he's lower in
but I
health.
feel like
He
the
has to
grouping
meter
thing
strike
in
to
comp
get out
would be
sound
like
barrier
defeats the,
for Australia, and the
the
photon
purpose
barrier
of that
to
stagger.
defend
Maybe. So
themselves as they
I
go
did
back
want to.
towards
So
the
I was
void.
the
It's
designer
99
on
to 99,
the
and
group
Great
respawn thing.
Britain with a
So
tunnel to
the
use.
window for it is 5 seconds. So if you wait more than 5 seconds, which they did in that case, then they would still respawn 10 seconds later, and the stagger would still work exactly the same. So
Okay.
group respawn was designed to like keep staggering for now
they take
because
round 1.
obviously people like it.
Yeah.
But there are
Great
things,
Britain just
you know,
got
there are
all
ways
of
we
their
could like
ultimates on at the right
change
time,
that. It's
and
just
as
a
I
question
said,
of like
Kai,
how big
the
of a deal is it?
executioner,
Because
just
my
absolutely
take is that
picks
it
up
probably
3 in
only
that
happens
final
at
fight.
like
Just stays on the high ground,
Masters
keeps
Plus
his cool,
with any
doesn't
degree of
need-
frequency, and
realizes
it's
he doesn't
basically
need
never
to go
happening
in the
solo
low room
there.
with everyone else.
I don't know
And
how
good
other
round
people
by
feel,
Australia,
but I don't think it's
just
super
not
common.
enough to close it out. Now we
outside of
head
higher ranks.
over to a more high ground oriented
that was the
point.
only
Let's see if there's going to be switches
thing
from
I
either
was
side.
worried about is like if it because I know they said
Great to
it
see
might
Funny
come to
Astro in
comp
the
later
lineup.
on,
Just in
but like
general,
if
Lucio's
it's
have been
staggering,
so impactful in this
like
new
which is
meta.
really good for
Just
teams.
being
Sure,
it
sure.
might like ruin that
aggressive
whole
with it. And
that
Australia,
strategy.
no, well,
Yeah, and there is
strategy,
it is a
absolutely
strategy.
demanded
But
if you're
I think
gonna
we're
keep
thinking
escorting
internally,
this
should it
Reinhardt
be
around.
like now
This is a
not
pretty
necessarily
open
changing
map.
the group
I wonder
respawn,
if
but like what if there
Australia
was
gonna opt
something
to
else
hold
you
the
know,
mega
that,
pack side
that
to
changed
give
that
Kuffa
process?
some point to regenerate his shield.
Yeah,
'cause that's been the biggest
we're still
struggle.
not adding the group
Or
respawn
they could
thing to
just
competitive
go
yet. We
in
haven't
before the shield
decided when we're
breaks.
going to do
Just
that.
full
I think it's good for quick play.
We've seen
It
that's
gets
what
a
Copper wants
lot
to
more
do.
fights
If they
and
can
stuff going
utilize
on.
it with
Yeah,
the teleporter
I
and get
think
onto the
I'm at
backline,
least
but you can
happy with
see
it, but it's like
Lemon
on the
and
data side,
Kai
we're
are
still
set
trying
up
to
on the
figure
high
out
ground.
how
It's
much of
gonna
a
be
difference
difficult
it
for
made.
Australia to
We
get
do
there.
think
They
it's
might
like
have to
helping
use
with
the
stomps.
teleporter if
they are
but,
going to close
but
that
more at
distance.
the lower ranks than at the higher
Rounda's
ranks.
also playing
Probably.
away from the
I mean,
pack.
obviously, again, quick play
Forward
even
away
more
from
like,
the
you know,
shield. You
it's
don't wanna
hard
be
to
clumped up. You wanna
because
get angles
the
around
games
the
can be so
Sigma shield.
you know
I
so
feel like
wide.
I feel like it
just
could
got
be beneficial
exposed,
in ranked
and
for
Kai
lower ranked players
mechanically
because
is
I've
just
seen a
excellent.
lot of content
I
with like
just
the lower
don't
ranked
think
players
you're gonna
never
be able to
improved.
get away
Yes,
with
no, I'm certain
And
it can.
Australia,
I'm actually, I
keep
know that it
trying
can.
to
But
deal
but
with J-Card
do you
because
start
J-Card is
making
putting
game
himself
mechanics
as
that
such
turn
a
off at
threat
like
in the front line,
plat or
and
something?
honestly, the
Yeah, that would
mid-mode
be strange, right? So
Immortality fields on the back
Has to be
piece
like, I
have
guess,
been
for
exceptional.
everyone.
Right.
J-Card has been getting pinned,
Yeah.
pushed around,
So-
honestly bullied
so,
by the Australian
yeah.
squad, but the Great Britain supports have been able
Also,
to keep
Great
him alive,
Britain came
give
back
Kai
from
that
100 to
time
like
be able to get the picks,
10
and that's
run
really the
last
strategy
round.
that Great
So-
Britain is employing to deal with this Reinhardt.
The Maywall from Backbone kind of bogs the symmetric teleporter play that Australia were going for.
It's a pretty
so
cool
they'll have to approach, you know,
match
using their
to
own
see like
feet,
the
and
Bastion
Kuffa dropped
versus the
the half
Soldier pretty much
HP
the
as soon
whole
as he
time.
does so, but
Yeah,
they have the high ground, and Aki
I think
looking at Matrix
Kuffa just
has
loves
Great
running
Britain
Reinhardt.
in
I
this
haven't seen him
precarious
really on a lot of
situation
things,
being
and the
on
running the
coast
sim
side, and Kuffa's
and the
hoping
speed,
to drop
obviously,
them
to try to
off, but it's
close
Fun
in
Dasher
on
that
people or
somehow
like TP on
punishes
people.
Vertlog on his drop
But
to boop him off.
Great Britain's
And
also running the
Australia
speed, so they
finally
can
have
land the
Great Britain
May.
on the run.
And that was opened up
But
by
the one
Na'Vi
thing
right
I've
here.
actually been-
His Bastion was exceptional. Yes, they
Into the
outplayed
train,
Na'Vi.
I think?
Yeah.
That might have been a Casa Curse.
That was
Funny
in the
Astro
train.
doing
That's
funny
crazy.
Astro things. First hits them with the Lucio
The
dip
one,
on
the one thing I
furlong.
do
Manages
enjoy
to get
about
away with his life as
this
well. and
right now
all of a
is that
sudden,
like
that's a pick
both they're not
where
running
Great
them
Britain
here.
can come in
Yeah.
without the
That
damage
you
of
have
the
their
Bastion.
own like strengths.
Right.
They're trying to play to it.
Australia can defend
I
us.
think
It's
that's actually a
always nice,
bug
but
that the
not
train,
wanting to
like
hold
that,
it
that the
close there
Lucio
for
didn't get
cover
the
is
kill there.
interesting, but
Because in the
maybe
kill feed,
trying to
it counted as a
respect
suicide
how
for
you're
Great
always
Bastion.
Britain
making
are
work.
doing, and they
I
try to
love it.
teleport actually above Great
I
Britain.
just
They
think
bait
they
him
would-
out into
yeah, I
a
don't know.
space.
I'm
Nami's
pretty
well
sure
protected
Lucio
by
should
the
have gotten
photon
credit there.
barrier, while his good buddy Cuff is getting slammed by a flux. Great Britain now move towards the point, but it's Australia looming above them.
I feel like
and
that's
Nami
like a
doing
blessing
great
and a
job,
curse.
but
Like
it's
you
Kai
worked on the
trading
game,
blow
you're
for
like
blow.
you're seeing
The
all the stuff that
overclock
you do
gets
for the
a
game, but
2-for-1
also
trade.
like you're
Great
enjoying
Britain
it,
weren't
but then
able
you
to
like
use the blizzard
play
in
it and you're like,
time.
oh wait,
It's
that's a bug.
Australia
I
that
gotta
have
work
the
now.
numbers
I
and the
am
point.
That was a
somewhat
long
of a
drawn out fight.
perfectionist,
All the
and
while,
that is not
Australia
always a
is
good
getting
thing,
up
but
percentage.
that is-
You can see Great
I do
Britain,
this with
they
other
don't
games
wanna
too.
back
Like,
off.
I
They
use
feel
all
they're
games.
still
I'm like,
in an
oh,
advantageous
you know,
position.
look at this,
They
out of
most
place.
getting everyone back
Wrong.
up, but
You know,
all of Team
I give
Australia's
other
back
games a
up.
hard time.
Both
I'm not gonna say which
amplification
ones,
matrix
but
go
like,
down by both Baptistes.
yeah.
Akron just threw that from downtown. Will be freezing Burlock before the sound barrier comes.
By the way,
there he
Big
goes.
Kizzy, I
And
appreciate it.
Kuppel
By the
was
way,
in the shower,
absolutely
which
insane.
hits Jakaru, and he's just thrown off the side for his efforts. So great heads-up Blizzard play from Great Britain, and Australia will suffer.
That was just too much. Great Britain able to just sustain. The backbone Blizzard was just
You saw that
perfectly
meme?
timed in the right place.
No.
Removed
Oh,
all the
really?
damage that
No.
Team
Old
Australia
meme,
has
old meme.
because he caught Nami in that
basically
one.
what,
So
like,
now,
blew
44%
the
for Great
channel
Britain,
up.
80%
Oh,
for Australia.
okay.
Maybe with
Yeah.
one good team
No, I
fight,
didn't
Australia
know.
could win it, and they have the
It's
ultimate
just,
advantage right now.
a lot of
Furlong with the
people
sound barrier. His ultimates, yes,
use
they
their
were a
ults
little
that are on my
mistimed. Let's
team
see
on
if he
me.
can get it right
They were
this
like,
time.
they were,
Australia
basically,
gonna
like my
wanna
my
play
cart a
something
long time ago
artillery
was like, oh my god,
strike
J3,
and
there's
see
a
what
bug
they
on
get
it.
out
You
of that. They
slammed
don't wanna
me,
waste
and
any
I'm like,
time, though.
I'm like, what are you
It's
doing?
down
Like,
there
and like
in
a
the
reaction,
Nami,
and
I see.
then that just like
Wall in
became
his
a
face,
whole
slowed him
thing.
down
I
only
see,
for a
okay.
second, but Australia wanted to flip first. So no matter how long this fight takes, they
Lore.
could potentially send us to
Yeah,
round 3.
that's
the
the lore I didn't have.
teleporter to exit, to drop down below
Did
Great
really well on
Britain.
YouTube.
It's just a
I
dance,
believe you,
and
yeah.
Great Britain are confused. They'll decide to just focus on the objective. The sound barrier from Funny Astro doesn't help. Just Great Britain didn't have a point to engage because of this dancing
that was
around
great.
that Australia did. But a great boot
lot
by
of these
Funny
ma- a lot of
Astro,
these players
and
are
now that
insane.
Great Britain can take the fight on their terms, it goes their way.
Which I'm actually really
Oh,
surprised
Funny Astro
Australia's
is
doing
just such
really
a
well.
menace in this server
Yeah.
right now. You can see
91.
him being incredibly disruptive to the entire Australian squad.
I think this is over.
And that
With
gives
the two
Great
ults
Britain
for
just
Britain.
enough of an edge for them to hold on. And now all of a sudden,
True.
Great Britain are the ones with the ultimate advantage going into the
almost
final
4,
fight.
actually. That's and then
Final
Australia only
fight,
has one
will it
now.
be Great
And almost
Britain
shatter.
on match
Window.
point? See, they're holding
I mean, they can
close,
just.
waiting
I think
for the
if
flux
Backbone
to
gets his
group
mail
up.
really quick,
And
that's
there's
just
the teleporter,
GG's.
kind of a fake
Kinda
failure by
surprised he didn't use
Australia.
flux sooner.
Burtlog trying to
But,
keep that overtime wick burning. Great Britain.
I think because they still have the TV.
Also have
maybe.
the
Yeah.
overclock.
Yeah, you're
Kai
probably
needs
right.
the space to operate. He's
That's a
popped up
big
force.
flux.
And there's the
Fantastic
win.
flux.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Solo. And Kai, it's
Yeah.
hunting season, and Australia are just prey. Kai does it again, and Great Britain are on top.
I was looking, hey, I'm actually
Australia, it's
surprised.
so close
Australia
within
got
their
it to
grasp.
99
It's just
and,
the fights
91
that they
and
need to
100%.
close out,
99%.
They're just not able to win. It feels like every time when they have
made it
the
a match.
edge, they're just
I think
using
they're
their
actually a
ultimates
really
just
good,
little bit too early or a
contenders
little bit
team in
too
Australia,
slow,
too.
and right now Great Britain
Or
is
they have a lot
punishing
of
them
good
for it.
contenders
Yeah,
players.
Kai, Funny Astro, they're doing a great job of just individually picking off players of Australia, and there's nothing that they can do.
Chat, is
But it's
Australia
close.
like a whole
if you're
contenders
Australia,
team,
you
or
go
they-
into the next map with confidence, knowing that you had them on the edge in both of those rounds.
Yeah, ult
educate me here,
efficiency
chat.
too. You know, maybe it is a hero choice thing when you have a
Australia
Reinhardt
is a
shatter
country,
that
thank you.
can be blocked by the
I
Sigma or
didn't know
just
that.
Great Britain plays so fast
That checks
even
out.
if you
I've heard
get a
that too.
shatter going down, well, you could just outfight them. And even here on this mecha
That was a
base,
cool play
Alpha went for a
to
shatter,
use the
Jakaro
wall and
dropped
then
off, so that
intentionally
didn't work.
stop his
Australia
ult on the
didn't
wall.
use an early
Basically,
artillery
bounce it
strike
off the wall
downtown, which
and then cause
might
the
have
freeze
been a
on the
better
high ground
fight
because otherwise it would have
starter.
been a little
They believed
harder
the Brit Lock
to freeze the
sound
high
very
ground there.
engaged. And then, like you said, at the end of this 99, it was Great Britain that just had like
I would have
four
probably
ultimates or
screwed that up and
something
it would
like
probably
that,
bounce and
and
fall
then Kai
back
has the
down.
high ground, as the movie says, he's just it's
Nothing wrong with that. A lot of people, I mean, I mess a lot of my ults up. Chat loves my
allow
J3
him
pulse
to free
bomb.
fire into your team. He's going to find picks, and
Apparently
it
that's a
happened at the
thing.
end
Every
of the
time I
first
throw a
round,
pulse
it
bomb
happened at
now,
the end of the
or
second
anyone
round,
throws
but
a
I
pulse
said it
bomb and they
before,
miss. It's
Funny
just-
Astro so far has been the hero
Floor
for
pulse.
Great
Floor
Britain in
pulse.
my eyes. He's
Yeah.
just been so
Nothing wrong
annoying
with
on
that.
that Lucio, while also having perfectly timed sound barriers.
Yeah, I'm a pretty
Yeah,
bad Tracer
Australia
player,
just-
but May's one of my favorite
I know
heroes, so.
how crazy
Winter, of
control
course.
can
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, I'm
You like-
pretty cheesy
You
that
just
way.
gotta take
What is your
a
favorite
second
character?
to really fight
You play
them.
you play
How
healer.
important to fight
Actually,
them when
probably
we
my
have
favorite favorite
Team
like
USA
hero in our
versus
game is
France.
Ramatra. I think he's
Ramatra,
super
he's
cool.
a cool character.
plays
I like him.
sometimes
But
got
I
great
play
written off
support
guard,
like
and sometimes there
95%
were
of the
some
time.
fake
So
plays. I
Okay.
like the
my
creativity
most
out of
played hero is
Australia,
probably Anna.
but ults are
I love
important.
Anna.
We're
Yeah,
also
Anna.
waiting for an
Yeah,
important
whichever.
match.
Anna, I don't know.
coming out
Chat
of
always makes fun of me how I
Australia.
always
Great Britain
mispronounce
will be
things.
leading our series for now, but we'll
I
find
love
out what
Anna.
that
She
pick
was
is
like
on the other side of the break.
the first character that came out and was I think the most fun to play.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun with her. Otherwise, yeah, we wouldn't have spent that much time on her. But it's cool. It's cool being a support that can have like that level of contribution. You know, when you're able to hit your shots, of course. But
I did not like Anna recently when it was 75 damage per shot, especially as a Tracer player getting 2
that
tapped.
is, yeah, that's a huge break point. I don't necessarily like. I'm not one of those people that's like arguing for their heroes to be strong, though. A lot of the time, I find myself internally like I'm often arguing for the people that I know are having a really hard time. Like, I'll look at a hero with like a really low win rate and be like, "Hey, can we buff so and so?" But
No.
that's not always a popular opinion.
Yeah, I don't like Symmetra.
Sure.
And now she does 100 damage to right click.
Sure.
It's funny.
I think Symmetra just got nerfed, right?
I actually have not went through the patch notes yet. I was because the World Cup games were going on.
Yeah.
So I actually have no idea.
When I talk about heroes with low win rates, that is
Symmetra?
not Symmetra.
Really?
Quite the opposite, actually.
She has high win rate.
Symmetra is never a hero I've been like, hey, can we buff Symmetra?
Thank goodness. There's been a lot of changes, excuse me.
Yeah,
through,
they're saying the minus 25 HP was this patch.
Oh, she got minus 25 this patch?
Yeah.
So what is she? What, 200?
I believe
Oh,
it's
she is 200 because
yeah.
she got buffed with Cassidy to go to 225.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I think that helps with the because I don't think they touched their damage. Maybe I have no idea, but
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Oh,
it's
you're
been a
good.
crazy week.
You're good. Especially I can't imagine. I
Yeah.
hear it from Megan how BlizzCon is just like your guys' main focus.
Yeah. Someone asking about Subway, about collabs.
Subway collab?
I have no idea about collabs, chat. I don't.
Chat, a Subway collab? Subway is horrible.
Look, I'm not gonna say anything. I just don't know anything about collabs. I'm the wrong person.
Like the sandwiches. I believe that's what they're talking about. Subway is disgusting.
They're definitely talking about the sandwiches because they capped the whole word. Yeah. That was a great charge.
Yeah, that was nice. I actually really enjoy how they, I guess it's a long time ago, but you're able to stop your charge now.
Right. Yeah. I suspect maybe 2 or 3 years from now, more of our players will have noticed that.
Yeah. McDonald's Junker. Chat, if you want a
Great
McDonald's skin, you guys should have
Britain
just
are
bought
on
old
match point,
Florida
one
Mayhem.
game away to qualifying to playoffs for the World Cup, and Kai is just on another one today. That is just gonna be the most difficult matchup for Australia, but
Yeah,
I
chat,
think
next
it
game
was
you guys
less
don't want to
about
miss.
the mechanics for Australia and more just like kind of how they move
After
around the
this
map
game,
and how they
you
use
guys
their
have the big game coming, which
I
is...
think that every now and then they do something exceptional. And their
KSA
plays and their
against
strategies
USA.
are great, but when things start to break
Nice.
down, I feel like that's where they're starting to get the weaknesses. And as I said, that's really
More
where
nerf
Great
buff
Britain
request. Again,
are going to be at their
I
best
don't
when
balance
individual
heroes.
brilliance can really take over.
Chat,
And,
stop
you know,
trying to get
Kai,
your guys'
the
heroes
entire
buffed
country of
or
Australia
your
and
the
everyone cheering
characters
for
you don't
Australia
like
is sick of
nerfed.
that
Come
guy.
on.
I'm the
Right.
wrong guy.
We're really
Sorry.
getting sick of this Kai guy killing our
If
entire
I got to
team,
balance
and
the game,
that could be more
it
of
would
a
be
problem
wackier,
as
I'll
we
say
head
that.
over to Circle
It would be
Royale,
wackier?
It would be wackier.
because
Yeah,
this is a
definitely.
map
I
that
like
Australia,
the
past
old
has played the
creator,
Rhino,
you know,
but
stuff that
it has
they
Oh,
been
sure,
on the
no, that was
sidelines, and
awesome.
that should
Yeah.
enable Kai a little
dropping
bit
the
more.
beat on people's head and getting an insta kill.
I just have a lot of hot takes, think.
Symmetra,
So.
Oh, what's your hottest take, if you can say it?
Support
should be healers, just healers.
Actually, I don't know what to do about that one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do
Well,
about that.
everyone says, but supports also need to defend themselves. I get that, but they shouldn't also be able to 1v1 any character in the game.
Yeah. Well,
not doing your job. It can be a throw.
It's a really complicated
we've
problem.
seen that already.
It's hard to
just
talk
in this
about
Overwatch
because like
World Cup group stage of Widow really is a feast or famine
there's a lot of
hero.
like
you're either going to get a lot
deep
of picks and
investment
it's
in the
going to
support
be
role,
awesome,
right?
but if you're
True.
not
Meg,
finding
I
those
see you, by the way.
headshots, all of a
like our
sudden
support
you're not
players
offering anything.
tend to be
You're not
some of
doing
our
a lot
like
of
most
damage.
dedicated players.
You could offer
know?
more playing a Sojourn, playing a
and that's
Hanzo,
a
any
very
of those type
generic
of
way
things.
to
So
talk about a bigger
in the
picture.
past,
But like
in Great Britain in their first match, they played Kai.
you know, like I
on
said, it's
Sojourn on
my
this
most
map
played role, so
specifically,
I
played Backbone
definitely
on
have
the main.
investment in it.
Great Britain might mix things up. Expecting
but
the
it's like a
Reinhardt
really
from
hard
Australia
problem to
because
solve.
if you're Australia, I think you
how
go
to make their
down with the
contribution
Reinhardt
count
shift.
without
First of all,
making them
because
killers.
it's awesome and fun,
You know,
and I
without
respect
making them
Alpha for it.
like really hard
But
to
second of all,
1v1 for
this is
damage.
what you're the best at. This is where you're the
I'll
most
say
comfortable.
it's
You
probably
have
not
to
a hot
just
take, and
find
I'm
a
sure it's
way
one that
to
you
give
agree with.
yourself
But I
advantages
think
in,
damage
and
is
we
one of our
have
weakest
seen that
roles for a
throughout
while.
this
Yeah, I
series so
think.
far. It's
Thank
just been
you.
crazy
It
enough that's the
is.
issue.
But
And Jody, I
I'm
see
glad
which
they're
team
giving
you're on.
Backbone the Widow
I see
jump
you.
shot, initially, which now that they're playing close,
I don't even need to turn around.
maybe
You're probably
not.
like smiling
Just
and
a bit of
laughing back there.
scouting with some
But there's like a big
zooming
difference.
in,
There's really a big,
going back
interesting
to
difference
May,
between
which
how
is
strong
most
something
known
is
for.
and how
Maybe
much of
we'll
a
see some
difference it can
bone-
make.
bone
Like,
back
like
today
if you think about
because
strength,
flex
you
support,
know,
but for
like
now,
you
Great
kind of
Britain
talk about like a
know exactly
1v1.
what
It's
they
hard to
wanna
win a
play.
1v1
No
against some
Widow, at least
supports.
maybe
Yeah,
we could see
as
it
a
on the
damage hero, which
defense,
feels
but
weird.
Australia,
But then
they're
like
fighting around the corner.
a
They
question
try
I
to
love
sneak
to look at
behind
is like
Great
how much of a
Britain's
difference
backline.
can they
It's
make
more
on the
aware of
outcome
it,
of the
though. They're
match?
counter-rotating to
And
the
you can look at
opposite
that
side
in
of the
data.
road.
You know, you can try to
Kappa
find that.
went a bit towards his
And
team, but I think he
I would
hits
say
the
that the data
court,
tends to
and now
point
he's
toward
three-walled
damage
in
being able to
from
make a bigger
Backbone,
difference,
but
even
Kappa
though they
manages
can't
to escape. That would've been
necessarily,
disastrous for
you know,
Australia.
win
He
every 1v1.
tries to pin in
Yeah.
So
Jakaru,
that's
hits
a
him
weird
with
that's a
the
weird way to think
accretion,
about it, right? There's
and
like two things
Australia
there. There's
just
like
gets picked
strength
apart.
and agency.
And you can
know?
see
And
how
like
ready Great Britain is for
supports
these
definitely has
rushes.
some
Like that
strength,
first attempt
but
at
I still think their
Trent Trent
agency
Great
is kind of
Britain,
low,
they
like their
were ready
ability to
disengage.
change the outcome
They just
because of
know
how much
they
they
have to
are.
absorb the pressure from
Supports.
Australia.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Really, I
eventually
think
will be the team to find
they
the
have
pick.
the most
There was
outcome
a
on the
great
game.
teleport
Well,
from Nanda
that's
to
why I'm
save
saying,
Kappa,
like,
but just wasn't
the-
enough. The damage was done
that's
at
the
that
nuance.
point, and
Like,
there's no coming
if
back.
if their
for
team isn't
Australia in
doing
that
well,
one. So
can they
now,
win?
Because they held close, they
Can
will
they
get another
change that?
second attempt at the first point hold.
And
I can see what you're talking about there, and I think in lower ranks, if you
Matrix, but it looks like
Sure.
just
you
being
can heal your
aggressive,
team
Kappa
forever,
goes
Yeah.
but if your
again,
DPS are
but
not getting,
it's always
or
very
your tank's not
threatening, and
creating
somehow there's
space,
been
I can
enough
see
space
that
for
happening.
That's an
Australia
important
to
nuance to
get
talk
the
about
range
because rank
DPS
changes
into
that
Great
quite a lot.
Britain.
Yeah.
And
So,
without
like,
there really being a fight taking
you know,
place, Australia by themselves.
Tank has a lot of
Yeah,
advantages,
great
but
play.
it
You
feels
can
frustrating
see
to play for
this
some
time they
players
use the
sometimes, right?
Symmetra
Yeah, but
teleporter
like
as a bait.
at our
They throw
lowest
behind
ranks,
Great Britain, so Great
Tank
Britain
does have
feels
a hard
like they
time
need
making
to
a
protect their
difference
backs,
because
but
like the
Australia just
coordination
runs
kind
in
of
from
isn't
the
there,
front.
right?
Oh,
And
yeah.
So
managed to find
like
Backbone,
a
so
lot of
great
people
play
are,
from
yeah, a lot of
Australia.
people even in
But now
GM
Ultimates is
just
starting
don't
to come up.
coordinate.
Jakaru
Sure,
with the
sure.
group
But I guess they know the
Backbone
game a
Blizzard.
little bit.
Kappa has
Yeah,
to be so careful.
sure,
Never
sure.
mind
Coordination
Kappa was
is
in his-
that's a
in
loaded
his
way to say
club.
that.
Kappa gets
I just
rocked,
mean
and he's
like
just trying to escape
it's a
with
really
the little
interesting
shield
problem
he
to
has.
solve
Jakaru
because
slams
like
the rest of his team with the flux.
it's easy to make
Both
something
teams are
strong.
now
It's
1-1,
hard to make
but
something
no
that
tank for Great Britain.
controls its own
They'll
fate.
just play this corner,
Okay.
see what picks they can get,
Can,
or
like,
what damage
because you're
they can
good,
work off
you just win.
thanks
That's
to this
a
Maywall
different
from
question,
a
you know?
backbone, and
Okay.
with Kappa kind of mixed up there, they bring
So.
out Great Britain, bring out the Amp Matrix, see if they could punish Kuffa, but it was all... It's all a trap.
Sorry. No,
That's
you're
good disengage.
you're
Great Britain gets the card moving even without J-Karu right here. You can see J-Karu about to make his way around. So both DPS ultimates for Great Britain. Australia's
Check
coming up to
YouTube
theirs
chat.
as well.
I'm good.
I think it's going to be on Nanda to have a great photon barrier to
Chat.
just keep them alive.
Oh, what's truly scary on Halloween is when Kai
Be
starts
nice.
to overclock, but this time
That's
not.
okay. I'm
Australia
okay with
knew
people being nice.
they had to be aggressive. Don't let Kai get comfortable.
Same. I
Especially
get
an angle above that
the
Reinhardt
internet
shield.
all day.
Australia still need to keep taking that space, and Kuffa heard me. He's charging in. He's got the shatter. 2 or 3 on the floor. And Funny Astro's not going to invest a sound barrier. It's the Blizzard to try and slow down Australia.
I think this is the same volume that I've been using all day.
To keep
I kinda wanted to
Australia
keep it all the same.
sustained, and Nami thinks it's winnable. The Blizzard Photon Barrier exchange now from Australia's side. And this is an exchange of a lifetime. At the end, I think it's 3 versus 2 in favor of Great Britain, though. It's an all-out war for this first point.
Yeah,
Great Britain are on top.
definitely needed to win that.
Very
especially with
almost.
only a minute
That
left.
Nami Blizzard felt like it potentially could have caught a lot of players.
Who
from
do you
Great
think is going to be
Britain,
the top
but
4?
Because of the sound barrier from Funny
said
Astro,
South-
they were
you
able
said
to take down J-Karu, and
Do you
they
think
just
Team
weren't
USA is
able
going to be in
close out
there?
that round.
I
But that's
assume
a
so,
good
but I
first
haven't
point
seen how they've
hold.
been
Only
doing.
3 minutes for Great Britain.
So I
to
just
walk
don't
up
have
to
that
the second
information.
point.
We
A lot of old
2-1 France.
Okay.
I think that's
Didn't get that
That's solid.
done.
Or it would have been in. I don't
Australia
know
now
who's
just
on
I
the
think-
team right now, so.
avoid
We should have. I think we
damage
should have
into that
2-0
shield,
down, to
and
be
now
honest with
be
you. And
careful
now this
taking
next
these
game is going to be a really
away
big
from
game.
Cuppa. He's learned that lesson
KSA,
from
it's
Boost
like
on
probably the
downtown before.
hottest
Now
match
here's the
right now.
approach from the defense, walking right into the amp matrix though. The
So, yeah.
immortality is brought out from Aki. No one has died
China
yet.
as well.
We'll
Seems
see
pretty
now.
likely
The
here.
flux
Yeah,
just
China.
gets
China's
Aki.
been a really
That's all
great
the
team.
healing gone for Australia. Now Great Britain just have to finish what they started.
Yeah.
USA
Fortunately for
fucks around
Australia,
too
the
much.
card
I don't
might
think
just
USA
be
is going to
far
be
enough
messing
away that
around
they
next
will get
match
another
because
fight.
they
Beautiful stall here
definitely.
by Bertlog as well should give time for Australia to come. And that
They
was
definitely
expensive.
need to
Great
win.
Britain had to use the flux and the amplification matrix.
Who's
but
next game?
we've
KSA
seen this fail
against,
multiple times in
USA.
this tournament. Backbone with the Blizzard, and Australia has to walk out of this very Blizzard-sized choke.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Oh, never mind, it's gone. Huge.
He can't use the Blizzard, Nanda, with the right click of a lifetime.
I think they got hit with the Sim orb and the May.
Hikaru in trouble.
The
and
May right
Sakamoto
click?
Yeah.
keeps him up, but yeah, Great Britain.
Oh, he messed up his
needed
Sim
to
TV
keep
too.
up that momentum push. They needed to take that initiative, but what a pick from Nanda.
Perfect pick. Buddy Astro goes
Wait,
for
do
the
you
cheeky
remember the
little C9,
Overwatch and
but you're
Sprite
never gonna
collab
catch
in
him.
2017,
Up he goes.
2018?
But now all of a sudden,
Huh?
the
That was
reason
a
this
thing?
is such an important hold is Australia can control the high ground. So
There
Great
were-
Britain, they're going to
there
have to
were, like-
approach
yeah, there was
into
some product
Australia's
placement stuff that
Reinhardt.
happened, I
They
think. I
can
don't know
waterfall
what
off
it
of the
was.
high ground at any moment. They can TP behind them. Cuff is coming up to the sound barrier. Sorry, the shatter. So they're going to have to respect a lot of what Australia can do. Early amplification matrix to apply pressure, try and find a pick, but they haven't found anything yet.
And it's mostly negated by that Baywall from Backbone. The approach is very difficult for Great Britain, although Sigma should be winning that poke war, being able to take pressure much better than Reinhardt. Now Great Britain able to
Australia
climb up
could
this
come
hill.
back.
And Kai needs a better
Well, this
angle
is
too if he
Australia's
wants to
map pick,
overclock,
so-
and that's an early blizzard from Nami. Great Britain don't seem to be frozen. Now they fire back with their own blizzard,
Who's
but
the
a shatter
handsome
in a
devil
tiny
next
room.
to our
Cuppa
ugly
just
ass
wants to buy
streamer?
himself some
Thanks-
time.
thanks,
The
chat.
Bertlog sound barrier
appreciate
helps
it.
Australia back up their main
Just a
tank,
bad take.
and the flux
You're just
in a
better looking than me,
tiny
100%.
room
That
to
is not true.
do it work. And Great Britain
Someone
will
asked
be
in the
moving on.
YouTube chat what role I think
The
is most
Blizzard
impactful.
was
I think it
almost
actually
a
depends
fate
on
for Team
rank.
Australia. They got
Really?
So
so
like I think
overeager, tried to
at lowest
overextend
rank
into
it's
Great
probably
Britain. They just once
damage.
again
At like
absorbed
highest
the
rank.
aggression from Australia.
I don't know.
Australia has
It's
to
actually
go into
super
that small
close.
room, and
Like
small
Really?
room with the
Yeah,
flux
it's
is a
like
bad
all three are
combo, and
really, really,
that's
really
going to be
close.
Great
At like
Britain
absolute
taking the
highest rank. I
second
mean like
point. Once
obviously
again, not a
GM plus
bad
stuff.
hold for
Okay.
Australia as Great Britain only has 2 minutes to
so,
get to this third point. And we've seen so many teams get stalled
Yeah,
out
it really
here.
depends on
In a slow
on
grind,
how players
Australia
are playing the
quick
game.
to take that high ground. Great Britain are realizing it. Backbone could even
Good.
may
Wow,
well
look
here
at
to
YouTube chat. Look,
see if
Twitch,
he
why
can
can't
give
you
Great
guys be
Britain
like
a
that?
chance to contest for it, but
Gavin,
Australia
can you
aren't being
teach
too
Jay how to play?
aggressive, worried about that isolation that Backbone can give. Kai's also
Can
on
you
the
guys be
offense.
nice to me?
Multiple
I
points of
would
attack
not
for
be the
Great Britain
person
in the
to
Matrix
teach
as
that.
Australia
I,
worked out, still
I'm a
manages
systems
to get
designer
a
on a
pick for the
video game.
offense.
Is there like
But
are there
Locke's
many
missing,
nerdier
and there's no
things to
speed
say?
for Cuffa and
I don't know.
friends, and you know how important
That's
that is for
it's
Cuffa
pretty
to get
it's
us
pretty
around.
nerdy, chat.
Australia
I go around
actually
saying
learning from each other.
my
Nanda's still
official
getting
title
pushed
because
and
people don't know what
spawned. The
Twitch
other half of
Ah,
Australia
yeah,
is
sure.
also
or I just say I'm on
really
male
needs to
online
take advantage of
entertainer.
this.
Ah,
Yeah,
oh, that's
Great
Great
yeah.
Britain's
conversation
trying to find
started.
an avenue
Yeah,
to
no,
punish
yeah.
any of these players, but Australia needs to be careful.
I guess I would have
If
said
they-
content
Great
creator,
Britain
but
does
like
attack one
They don't know
team,
what
it
content
could be a
creator
total
is.
Really?
suffer.
Yeah.
Hitting from the backline hits Backbone. The rest of the team cleans up J3, and that will be an important hold. It was looking wild for Australia, but they do manage to capitalize.
Yeah, that split that I was talking about from Australia, Great Britain also split
I'm not
their
worried about Great
forces
Britain
to
right
take
here.
multiple
Mail,
fights.
Sojourn,
And it's Australia
Lux,
that pulled
Beat.
through at the end. Respawns helped a lot
Australia
too.
does have
And now
3 ults
that
themselves
close
coming
hold
up
from
here.
Australia with the May is gonna be huge.
Every ultimate matters at this point. Great Britain's coming up to a lot of theirs. Australia has some of theirs as well. So how is Australia going to do this? They've been getting over eager sometimes. How are they going to adjust? Cuffa misses the pin. He's looking for the shadow though.
Jakaru
Oh.
just didn't disengage fast
Oh,
enough.
no.
Well,
Wow, the Blizzard
follow-up, though.
freezes 3, but
Okay.
Great Britain still have to push past the photon Mama Bear from Nanda, so they weren't able to
Oh
put in as much
no,
damage
he only
as
got
they
he
did.
shattered next to the shield.
He shattered the ragdoll.
Yeah, oh
But the
no.
Symmetra teleported from Nanda
That
to
doesn't do
help
anything. The
Australia
ragdoll's already
escape.
dead.
There's only 16 seconds
Oh,
for Great Britain,
my
and all the
goodness.
kills are following through. They have Australia on the run.
Fortunately for them, the backline did manage to
Kuffa
disengage.
has not
stays
been playing,
alive with
I
this
think,
Blizzard. That's going
his
to be
best.
An important
Yesterday
ultimate
he
that
was.
to come up clutch with.
I
We've
think he
seen
was not
Nami
doing
do it
as
time
well.
and time again yesterday. Can he do it once more? But Kai on the high ground, not again.
The Amp Matrix 2. Oh, Kai gets 1-0. Everyone is hiding. Nanda. You hear Kuffa saying
Good ball.
no, and here's the Flux to line up the pins. And Kuffa can only swing and watch his
Nice,
team
Great
collapse.
Britain. That was a good. Hey, they were almost full health at one point.
Yeah. Oh well, they're gonna last a few more seconds.
Trying to go hero mode, but There's not enough, too
Wow.
much damage, and Great
They
Britain
moan, too.
in the right place at the right time. They will full cap in overtime.
In overtime, though.
That was an insane play. I love these off angles that that
Do you have
Kai
a
is
favorite
taking.
game mode?
You've seen it multiple
Favorite
times
game mode?
on point C. I know
Favorite
point A
map?
and
It's-
point B is
Yeah, it's payload,
it's a little
probably.
bit more
Payload?
narrow, but that
I think
really
it's
confused
really
Australia. But
my
it
favorite
feels
thing
like
about that one is
Australia's
like
middle
how
name would be
granular success
confusion
is.
with how they
You
were
know,
so
like
split
I think
up
that was like
and
the
were able to
weakest thing
sometimes take
about 2CP,
fights
about Assault,
when there was
was like
chaos
success
like
was
that,
very.
although it didn't benefit them on
2CP.
control
Did you?
previously.
I loved it.
Sometimes
Okay.
it really messes
Well,
up Great Britain.
I just think that was
Yeah,
its
and
weakness.
honestly,
was it was
like,
like
they
hard
are
to.
catching Great
It
Britain
was really
off
easy to
guard
have
every now
draws
and then, but
because
for-
basically
it's a
success was
double-edged
like
sword. Like sometimes
pretty
it's working very well,
pretty
but
much
sometimes
these
it's
exact
really working
chunks
against them.
of,
Like think
you
of
know,
that
it
final
worked a lot
fight
better
with all
in
the
competitive.
ultimates as
I think
Great
it would have
Britain
looked
walk
would have
into the
worked a lot
choke.
better in a 5v5
They enter
format.
with their photon barrier. They're looking
Yeah.
for the shatter. They're looking to use all these ultimates, but one blizzard from
I'm probably not
backline-
going to be able to speak as
backline really
confidently on that because
split
I
everything that
wasn't. I
Australia
wasn't.
was trying
You
to
know,
do.
I joined the
It
team in
became difficult
2021.
for Australia
So
to be
like,
able to hold
you
on
know,
in
I
that
wasn't one
fight.
of those people that
And
was
Great
trying
Britain
to fix
retain some of their
that,
ultimates, and
you
that's
know,
what gets
there was a
them
lot
across
of
the
work to
line
try to like
at the
change
very
Assault and
end,
make it
but
less stompy.
We've seen
you know?
teams make miraculous pushes
So I can't really
on
speak to
Circle
it as well,
Royale,
but
so fret not, Australian fans. There's always a chance.
I think that there were
Hope the
things
hope
like
is
that
there.
made it
Great
really
Britain
defense favored
running
sometimes
the usual,
because of the choke
not
points, the way they
seeing
were
the
designed in
widow
some of
that
the
we might
maps,
have
which didn't
alluded to
necessarily have
from
anything to do
Kai.
with
I think just
the game
the
mode
Sojourn
exactly. It
jumping
just had to
able
do with the map design,
disengage and engage
which was
sometimes.
not always easy to change.
Powerful
you know?
mobility cooldown.
But
how he'll
anyway,
be
yeah,
able
it's
to
just like
escape from.
I like
Have
how
fun,
like
friends. If
granular
Australia do
success
get
is in
aggressive,
payload
it's
because you make it
important.
this exact distance
now.
and you know.
Yeah, no,
Australia
that makes a
will
lot
be
of sense.
keeping quite close, so
I've had
his
some
own
draws
wall
on
is what
payload.
stops it.
Sure,
Nami says,
those
"Don't
usually
go
happen
in
because of
too
the
deep."
the like cart sliding
Yeah.
through a certain zone.
Yeah, I had it on the actually Dorado, and that's
Yeah.
what chat wanted to know. They want to know what your take is on Dorado. I do not like Dorado.
Yeah, I think
just a little bit.
not a map
So now
designer.
they're waiting
So
for
Oh, you're
another
good.
round. You can
but
see Nanda
I,
trying to set up with the TP. Once again, another
I think
fake
that
TP.
Dorado
Copper
feels
gets
defense
walled
favored
off.
sometimes
Can the rest of
too.
the support be
I
there?
think that the high grounds feel defense favored
there's
sometimes.
colors. There's a lot
But I think it like
of
depends on the heroes being played. You know, some heroes care a lot less about that. If you're playing flying heroes, it's kind of whatever. But if you're not, if you're playing like ground bound stuff, then it feels pretty tough on attack. So
that just in the heat of the
and our
moment,
flying
they
roster
somehow
is
pull
not
through.
huge, right? It's not like
Yeah, Great
there's
Britain
not like
once
as many
again
flyers
just
as
able
there are
to
people that
absorb
walk
the
around.
pressure of
So
Australia. They're doing a great job of making
There's gonna be one
Backbone
less
and
of them. Aren't they
Jay3 the
trying to
threat.
change Farah as well? I
Both of
think.
those
There's some
characters
fair
are so
changes that are being
self-sustainable.
worked on.
Backbone can just jump in the
yeah,
cryo
but
freeze and just live forever.
she's still
Jay3
a
has so
fly.
many defensive tools.
Yes, of
alongside
course. I don't think
Yeah.
they can get rid of her
Lance is
boosters.
just so
Yeah.
difficult to deal with for Australia. They have positioning this time, but Backbone's
was
already
our
got the
second
blizzard
lamp,
on
he's
their
still
head,
dead.
and that's going to catch a couple.
Yeah, the Great Britain said, "Get off my high ground." Throws the blizzard down. Australia.
But yeah, I've talked
Don't
to
deal with the cold
Ryan's
well.
our lead
And they'll have to
level
reset
design.
again almost
Designer,
half the
I
time
should
they've
say,
gone in
and,
Great
we've talked
Britain.
about Dorado
It's
some,
hard to
about
remove
things
them
like that,
in the
about like
positions
the
that they want
you
to
know
hold.
the middle of the map,
Yeah,
high ground
unfortunately,
being
that
as
is
strong
two
as it
big
is,
ultimates, the
and,
amplification
and
matrix
like the
and
starting high
Backbone
ground being
blizzard
really strong.
are going to be
I
off
like
the
what
table. So
they
now
did with Route
Australia
66
can enter with
actually.
there, and they have the
They
amplification
kinda
matrix.
cleaned
Now
it
they
up
can
and
use the
whatnot. I liked
photon
it.
barrier to
Yeah.
sort of split the
The level
team
design
fight,
teams were doing
give
great
themselves a
work
big
with these, like,
advantage. Let's see how
and
Great
Gibraltar.
Britain
These
are going to react
passes,
to this
yeah,
one.
the
Yeah.
Gibraltar rework. I love a lot
Australia
about that.
coming in
You know,
with a
they're-
lot of speed. The
they're
shield
killing it there.
getting
It's
lower
just
for Kuffa.
it's a
All
lot
that
of work
focus
because it
into
requires
Jakaru,
you know you don't
and
just like
Nami
move some
makes
boxes
sure
around.
to
They've also
isolate
got to re-art
Jakaru
all that.
in
So like
dance
environmental
with
art has to
Kuffa,
come through
but Kai
and
goes unnoticed on
once
the
they've
high
decided
ground.
what they're going
Dance
to change,
between the
re-art
photon
every
barrier
single
from
thing.
Nanda, and that doesn't seem to slow him down. Great Britain so so good at taking Australia apart.
Man,
Once they do
Great
get close.
Britain is doing
It's
a
just
complete
too many
180.
threats.
Their
They
defense compared to
perfectly
their
execute
offense
onto
is
Jay Kari.
crazy.
They get the pick. Jay Kari wasn't able to get the support he has been getting, but then Kai is just
Not holding
playing
the spawn
duck hunt
doors,
on
though.
the high ground.
There was one team
down
that
at the
that
Australian
held the
squad.
spawn doors today and
Didn't
got
get that
completely
many
rolled.
picks, but the
Okay.
threat of
Yeah,
him
they
being
held
up there
over there.
just caused Australia to
And
scatter, and
they-
there's nothing
they
they
got
can do
rolled.
from there. And this
Yeah.
has been a difficult push so far for Australia, as they only have a minute and a half remaining.
That's what I like seeing
the
about,
silver lining, 4 ultimates on the board.
teams that
How they're going to
scram.
utilize
You
them.
see
Go,
completely
teleporting
different
onto the high
things,
ground. Cuff shatter hits air.
Chat, is he shattering his
Ghost
demons?
isn't offering much either. Oh, never mind.
But he got two with the fire strike.
Play the Baywall just what messed it up, and the Ant Matrix plus Fire Strike. Good old
Straw
combo
Hat, I
that we
appreciate it,
haven't
but
seen
no,
too
come
much
on, man.
before. Kuffa, 3K. Not that liability anymore. Australia finally win their first fight of the offense before a little bit of a contest from Backbone, but only 1 minute left to actually
I don't even know if they
complete
got first here.
Honestly, really
I
smart
don't think
by
they do.
Kuffa. With the
Beat
shadow,
Mail.
so they have a full
Yeah.
sense of
They
security,
have Mail
and
too,
then you
but
just double fire
they don't have a
strike through the
defensive.
window. That's
Yeah.
genius play from Australia, and I think that's exactly how they drew it up.
Man is hitting the J3 shatters. My Reinhardt is
Australia, As soon
clean.
as they drop, there's a blizzard with their name on it. Does Backbone throw his first, though? It's a bit more sustain on Great Britain's side with the sound barrier, too. Jakaru will be just an anchor on this Orisa now. How will they remove him? Kuffa's just gonna dance on the other side of the cart.
Yeah, I
You
think they're
have
trying to.
use
I
up
think they're
his
trying to
shield
build
for
their
this.
ults
Gonna be
for the
who's
last
gonna
30
pull the
seconds. It's
trigger
last
first,
team
but
fight
it's
anyways.
Australia with time not on their side. Here's the Maywall. Kuffa doesn't care.
Oh, who wins, chat? Who wins? Both Mays are the only ones in the May ult. That's funny.
A Venn diagram where
Yeah.
only the Mays were in both.
Oh, and it looks like Great Britain.
For Great Britain to take the series.
Yeah, they
Australia
had-
are down tremendous. It's not looking good.
They had like the
Only
best ults
two
for
players
the
left.
landing.
Yeah.
And Great Britain don't even
GG.
allow
Wow.
them to cap.
I thought
a
Australia was going to
single
play a lot better
point.
than that. I thought it was going to be a 2-1.
Going down, doing what they love. The Reinhardt, you can see the weaknesses of that composition getting exposed by Great Britain. Just so much pressure, so many
Someone on
threats.
YouTube chat
Backbone
asked what I
May
think is hardest
is
to play.
just
Hardest
exceptional.
most
We
skill.
know it.
Skill's
is
like
at
complicated.
that caliber in the
You know,
Overwatch League,
there's
showing
like
it once again in the
there's
World
aim
Cup.
skill, which
And
is what
with
you
that
have.
win, I
You know,
believe
that's
that is
dexterity.
Oh,
like
it's going away.
of the run for Team
okay.
Australia.
29 here.
So it was
It's
nothing
disappearing.
going into this
Yeah,
match.
well,
I'm pretty sure that means
I don't know
Australia
anything
is
about that.
out, and Great Britain
But
have
that's one
potentially
type
locked
of skill,
themselves
you
in
know.
number
And then
one
there's like
seed after
strategic
their
skill,
win
which
over
tanks
Canada.
have a lot of the time. You know,
Okay.
like
And
when to
there's
fall
some
back,
matches
when to push
tomorrow,
forward,
too,
and
that'll
like
maybe
people
change up
underestimate
some
that a lot.
seeding
They
stuff,
don't think about it. Like
That's
Talking to the
true. I think
Australian
chat
boys,
thinks
I
it's like
knew
a
it was
lot of
either
just
gonna be
aim and
Canada
like,
or
but there's a lot of
Australia.
different like
Only one of
mechanical,
us, right,
you know,
gonna be
game
able to
knowledge
move
and
through
whatnot.
with
yeah,
sneak
and then
in
there's like
alongside
there's
Great
a
Britain.
similar
Pride.
other
You
type of
got
skill that
this,
supports that a lot of the
Canada.
time too. Where like
Fight the good
you know
fight.
people like to give
You
Mercy a
gotta
really
join
hard
our
time
side.
about
Come
being a no
join the
skill
dark
hero, but like
Oh,
there's
man.
there's a lot of execution in playing Mercy well. So like, and that's not to say I'm a Mercy player. I'm not. I'm pretty bad at that. But so I guess when you say like what takes the most skill, my counter question would be like what kind of skill. And when people say it, I'm just going to assume you mean aim skill because that's the one people talk about the most. And so I would say it's obviously damage. If you're talking about aim skill, that's the role that takes the most aim skill.
No, I'd probably agree. You don't have.
They went down. They went
I think
down
DPS
doing
is
what
probably
we wanted them to do, which is playing
the
that
most
Reinhardt
aim
comp. Was it
role.
the best comp in
Yeah.
this
I mean, I don't
situation?
think
No,
really. I
probably
mean,
not.
Sigma.
Do we respect it?
Sigma.
Oh, hey, yeah, we do.
I mean,
absolutely.
certainly
So
being
that's
able to
what
aim well
I
helps on
like
some
to
tanks more than
see.
others.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
went down
but like
between
just
those two
across the whole
teams,
role, if we're
we
just talking
pretty
about the
much
roles,
saw
it's
them
definitely
rolling
damage
out
that
on that
requires the most aim
Reinhardt
skill
and
for sure.
sticking to it
Obviously, it
throughout
helps
the
some
match.
supports too. They're doing the thing. Yeah, I love that.
It was tough.
I need to try to.
What, the Maywall in
Yeah.
front of the window?
No,
Or
well,
are
the,
you
the
talking about-
Maywall to
oh,
bounce
to
the
throw the yeah.
to block their own blizzard on purpose. I love it. I've never done that on purpose. I don't think.
I've never done that either.
Composition and TP around all
I've
over
definitely
the
done it by
place, and
accident.
Nami was playing there at Sebastian. As this match progressed,
But yeah,
it was really just
skill's
like,
complicated.
so
Like
playing on the
you know,
high ground,
if you
just
think about a game,
going
a card
down,
game like poker,
it was
you know,
brutal, and Australia just
are
couldn't
you
shut
going to say
Canada
there's like
down, so,
no skill in
that was
poker,
a
even
big
though
take
the
away
same
from me,
people
great
win
win,
like
great
every time
course.
because they're excellent at it, right?
Yeah,
Because they
Alpha
read people.
just did
Like
it.
there's
It
a lot of
wasn't
skill
Alpha's
there, but
better.
there's also a lot of
Yeah,
randomness,
that's
and they
something
manage
I've
to
been there
you know
before.
use their
You
skill
know,
in
we
reading
like playing
people and
on Wednesdays,
bluffing
we like playing on Wednesdays,
to win.
This is
So
Sigma meta. Yeah, we can kinda
skills
make it work, but
complicated.
you know, it's hard to compete with the very best. And Great Britain, they obviously have a fantastic read on the meta, and of course they have great individual players like Kai just here. Oh my god, it's a beauty.
Today I made 40,000 points in general. Hey, I just want to let you guys know I'm 5 for 5 in predictions. And I said next game is going to be the game. Team USA against Saudi Arabia.
They played that Reinhardt style that we
Sabina,
wanted
by
to
the way,
see,
good luck.
and,
Meg,
they
good
were
luck.
passionate
Oh,
about it, right?
both
They were
Megs, good luck.
aggressive, taking the fight to Great Britain. And also, I want to shout out Nami as well.
This
I think
dude
for
is a
me,
freaking
He
genius.
was a standout player all throughout the group stage, so fantastic job to Australia.
Yeah, every time I talk to you, it's just so interesting.
Well, thank you.
It's been fun.
That pretty much means that Australia is
KSA is going to clap USA. I do not think KSA is going to win. KSA does have a very strong team, but I think USA
Great Britain to come out on top of
is
that
going to
which
be
will put them at the top of
on
their
top.
group, and that means that
I
they
think
will
it's going to
be
be a
going
2-1
up
though. I
against
think it's going to be a close series.
whereas Canada is the lucky team to face up against South Korea first thing in the
Why are
bracket.
Lemon Kiwi and
So,
Custa
but hey,
cosplaying the
main
same
out of the group
DPS?
stage,
That's
the bracket play is going to be very, very exciting. exciting. I can't wait to see.
I think that
all
DPS just
of
got
the
nerfed,
reactions from
actually,
sharing
as
at
part of
BlizzCon.
it.
Gary,
But
did
we're
she
not
really?
done
Oh,
yet.
yeah, it
There's
was.
so
Oh.
many games in
I think it
group
was just like a
stages,
1-second Suzu
still
nerf or something.
many more things that
Okay.
can happen. We want to hear it from you. Who do you
J3,
think is gonna
you
make it
lied.
out of
Super's
their
playing with the
respective
Team
groups? Join in on the
America.
conversation.
When
Use
have
the
I ever
hashtag
said Super was playing or not playing?
OWC2023,
Chat, are you guys
and
okay?
You might be featured on a broadcast. We got some fantastic takes already. Shout out to everyone who sent in their breakfasts. Made me a little hungry. Also, all of you seem to eat about 2,000 calories for breakfast, so mad respect. everyone bulking up.
Small portion
It's about.
of good stuff.
That's a good point. Good point. It's a very
You
good point,
need
Johnny.
sugar. You need sugar in the morning.
You need all the
yeah,
sugar,
Super
all
setting-
the sweet
sitting next to you,
things,
yeah.
and more
Yeah,
sweet things
sometimes
coming
I
our
read
way
chat
because
and
we
I'm
have a
just
banger
like,
of the
come on,
match the
y'all.
other side of this break. You don't want to miss it.
Super and I are pretty different people.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Have you? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. You're gonna see a lot of spam.
The USA stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny to see. My favorite thing about watching the World Cup is watching the people represent their country and just
Right.
have spam.
Yeah.
Even Jody's on the train.
Yeah. No, we have that in our chat at work too. That happens.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, those pastas are also sometimes in our chat.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh, you guys want a prediction already? Yeah.
out of your way.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Chat loves gambling. I have no idea why. What is it? PSA. Okay, chat. I want to see this one, actually. This is going to be a little interesting. All in on you. Chat, I think this is going to be a good game. I'm not saying I think Team USA is going to win because I'm from here, but it's going to be a good one. I'm 3 for 3 today, staying out of this one. No, you should definitely go Team USA. No, I'm not even trolling. If you want channel points, go for your Team USA. Oh, sorry.
No problem.
What? Oh, okay, never mind. I read that wrong. 76% of chat thinks Team USA is going to win.
I think it's a safe bet.
I mean, I'm only saying that they're going to win is because they're the defending champs. And then also, you know, I think South Korea, obviously, they came in, I think, second last year, 2019, actually. And then China came in, or I think China came in second, which is also a really good, strong team. It's like yesterday. Jay, can you do an Elo Hell video? Chat, I'm not even home, bro. How can I do an Elo Hell video when I'm not home? Jay, have you done a top 500 video for Diva yet? Chat!
It's tough when you're not at home. I have my like normal work PC at my house, you know, like you.
Okay.
So like I'm on my phone here, like furiously trying to like report a bug on my phone.
Oh, really? Wow, that's pretty funny.
No, not on stream.
Okay.
But like
That's pretty funny. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like when you're playing the game or whatnot, you're trying to enjoy the game, but as well, you're like kind of working.
Oh,
'cause
sure.
You
yeah.
see stuff.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm that person that always has. What do they call it now? It's not Shadowplay anymore. Is it Share? I don't know what NVIDIA calls it.
Shadowplay.
Is it? They still
I
call
think
it
it's called
Shadowplay?
Shadowplay.
Okay. Yeah, I always have that running because like.
Oh, just in case if you see something,
Yeah,
you have the feel
yeah,
for it.
yeah. Alt F10, grab that, drag it into the work chat. So
that's pretty funny. I like that. Jay, are you gonna watch the World Cup? Great question, man.
If the match is anything like the setup, then
would I take part
you're
in
in
5
for
Blizzard
treats,
devs versus
that's for sure.
J3
Let's talk
chatters?
about those two teams.
I don't know.
I actually think the devs would probably beat my chat.
So the last time we had an internal tournament, our design team won because like we had basically we had all the different teams like art
like
versus like
internally.
Yeah.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah. I was on that team. So, but we have some really great players on the design team, like Josh No.
I heard some of them are top 500 and whatnot.
Yeah.
So that scares me.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I played with them or against them. And, like I said some stuff. I'm really scared. That's why I'm really scared to actually meet Blizzard employees because like sometimes I'll just be like, oh, Kiri's a dumb character, and then I don't know who I'm meeting from Blizzard, and they could be the person who made Kiri, and I'm just like, hey.
impressive in their Magic. I think most of us can,
I'm
can
zero
hear
for
that feedback and hopefully not take feedback personally. I think it's pretty important not to take feedback personally.
I'm not worried anymore because I'm 0 for 3 on people knowing me. Jeff Kaplan didn't know who I was.
Okay.
Aaron Keller didn't know who I was.
I think he knows who you are. Maybe he didn't know you when I met you the first time.
Yeah, and then
Japan pick was a bit of a wishful weep thinking more than actually.
Who's the third one I'm talking about? Walter didn't know who I was.
Oh, Walter.
That's funny.
That's what the Overwatch World Cup is all about.
Gotcha.
But
I love Walter.
realistically, we do know that obviously the Saudi Arabia.
But yeah, no, we have some great players. But I'm sure you could find, like, of all the people that watch you, I'm sure you could find enough grandmasters to probably take it. So I think it could be.
Well, I'd probably make it fair. I mean, no, not really. Most of my chat, I'm not trying to be rude to them. They're probably like high.
Yeah, they did drop a map, and
Plat.
that really, came into question about, how deep.
I mean, Meg's here too. Meg's high, like Plat 4.
Right now, we can see the ultraviolet is on the Lucio and Kalusha's on the Orisa.
I think Meg had a reply there, and I couldn't hear it with the headset on.
She said Plat 4.
She says she is not Plat 4. I heard it that time.
Do I think one of them could flex over to the Lucio if they really wanted to? Yeah.
Chat, would you guys trust me if I said Meg was Plat 4?
Really good at this matchup, right? On Circuit Real and USA, which we expected to be dominant throughout, they weren't dominant. Now, finally, of course, on New Queen
Thank you,
Street,
chat.
they swap over to Sugar
At least
Free
you
on the
guys,
day.
see,
Kalush
they take
goes
my
over to
side.
Orisa, and they figured that stuff out. They figured out how to beat France, and they did it in a pretty nice
I didn't see that one live, but that was a cool play.
Saudi
Should be,
Arabia,
Billy Ariel
looking
with the
really
result.
good in
Yeah,
European contenders.
a lot of
all
I've been seeing a lot of cool
year, right? And
combos
now
that I
we
didn't
have
even know
Team
about. So
USA
a lot of teams
with
are using
players
Sigma
who are
and
playing in
Bastion.
their first
So
World
because
Cup,
when you
right?
slam them,
guarantee
they
that.
can't like
From the same
walk
team, so
Yep.
they
a
still
lot,
have
and
to boot
they're
them,
snared for like
get
1 or
to
2
be-
seconds
yeah,
after
they're
the
really on the
landing.
same page,
Yeah.
right? So
So I'm seeing
this
a lot of
could
cool
be one of those
combos, and it's pretty
matchups
cool.
I like
where
a
we might
recent
look at
Bastion.
our-
I think those are
like
actually
a
pretty
Saudi
strong.
Arabia
Orisa Bastions,
against
yeah,
the
that's a
USA.
good one. I like that
It is
as
a
well.
possibility.
Hanzo
I
Orisa,
do
pretty
think this
fun.
match is going to be closer than some people give it credit for.
Absolutely. I mean, one thing can be said. USA, they did seem to warm up.
What you
as
chatting about,
the
you
match
bro? You lost a
went
map
on
to France.
yesterday against
France
France
hasn't played
definitely
KSA
looked
yet,
a
right?
lot
That's going to be
better,
tomorrow on the last day.
in their
Tomorrow's the
second
last day,
showing
by the
than
way,
they
for
did on
the
day
bracket
one.
stages,
So,
chat.
you can't
And
take
then
away
Friday,
anything
Saturday,
from
BlizzCon
what,
is going to be groups.
France was
Or-
showing
yeah,
them
groups.
when they
No.
played against the
That's the bracket. I
Team
had it
USA.
reversed, sorry.
Now, of course, we have quite a stacked roster on both sides. A lot of names that we are well
wonder if
familiar
Super's
with.
actually playing today,
Let's take
too.
a look at one of the players we get to see, and that is, of course, RuPaul from Team USA.
The person in YouTube chat rephrased their question
Well,
about
you-
skill.
you can say
They're
everything
asking
about this, right? RuPaul,
which role is hardest to play
obviously,
slash master,
he-
given what's
he is the
expected
winner
of them,
of the Overwatch League,
and the
crowned
different skills each
champion
role
over
requires.
just a bit like
I
a month ago.
think the
in
answer
the
to that one
Overwatch
is I
League.
just don't know.
Obviously,
Like,
you can look at their
'cause
achievements. They've had a really good season.
I personally would say
RuPaul, this
it
is
would
like
be
the year of
healer,
RuPaul in
support.
many ways. Like we saw
I
that
think
he had tons of potential
you'd
last
have to,
year.
like,
But
to
it really
figure that
comes
out
down
from
to
like a
that this
data
year.
science
I think
perspective. You'd
now
have to do
you
a
need to
lot
have,
of
like,
research
legitimate
on the people
conversations,
that are
like,
already the
where's
best, and
RuPaul
like,
on your flex
and you'd
support
have to try to be
rankings,
able to
in
predict
the
what.
in the Overwatch esports scene,
I guess
right?
you'd have to
Is that
assume
good. So
that we have
obviously
some
a pivotal
human right
player
now
in
that
the
kind of is
backline
like
for Team
close to the
USA.
peak.
The
Okay.
I don't
mechanics,
know. I don't
especially
know
on
how
the
you.
Batiste,
I don't know how
is,
you'd
like,
mathematically answer that
unbelievable.
question.
Being able to
Well, from
manage
my
the healing
personal
and the
experience,
offensive
I know
damage
a lot of
output has been
DPS
really good
players
from RuPaul.
go to
So,
different
pivotal
roles and
player
they
in this
can
matchup here
play
against Saudi Arabia,
against other
especially,
people
you know,
at the
if you
same
got-
rank
if you
at
get the
like
chance at
equally.
Batiste,
But
you
then
know,
when you
Pope
take
gets some,
like a
like,
tank
echoes
player to
before
try to
us
play
on
like
Sky.
DPS or support
that's what I
or
feel
like
about Batiste,
vice
right? I
or
don't know.
support trying to
I
play
don't know the
DPS
right
and
thing to
tank,
do,
they
but, you
really
know, a little
can't
pokey from
do that,
backline, like
and
that.
they're usually a
But,
lot lower.
Danny,
Doesn't
I mean,
that,
on
like,
the
maybe
other
say that the
side,
skills
we
just
do
aren't
see the
transferable, though?
bolstered
Because,
roster
like,
I mean, that
from
probably
Saudi
mean-
Arabia.
yeah,
They have
I would
all
agree
of
with
them
that
as
as well.
Twisted Mind,
Yeah.
but also
I think they're asking
Sergeant,
about what is,
an
like, the-
absolute god on the
Like, what would be the
ERE
hardest
joining
one to
their
like
backline.
master?
So there's a lot of
Assuming you had
firepower
like
on that
infinite
side as
time
well.
or infinite skill, I guess.
I
Like
mean,
where
just
is
like-
that ceiling? I don't
just
know.
like you said,
I
Surma
guess.
just joining,
yeah, I don't know about that one.
The,
I think
the whole twisted. I mean,
I think all of them are basically the same.
Kingdom of Saudi
I'm
Arabia
gonna
has a
guess
lot of
damage.
players from
I'm gonna guess damage
along with
because
Surmajed.
you know when we
Surmajed,
look at like
you said,
sports,
a
real
great
you know
early
like
RE player, and
physical
we've seen
sports
that
where you're
yesterday
outside.
when,
Like
they were
a
going
lot of the
up
time,
against
you know,
Japan
people spend their
as
whole
well.
lives trying
So
to master
it's like
a lot of
a
the like the
scary
dexterity
team,
things,
and
like
then
macro
you add
dexterity
Surmajed,
things,
so
not the
it
micro
becomes
dexterity
even more
things of mouse and
spooky,
keyboard. So like
crazy,
trying to do those
scarier.
things, I
So,
suspect
I mean, definitely-
is probably harder than like learning the absolute max
like I
of
said,
strategy
Horse
that's
as well,
available
so-
to
and
humanity. You
Surmajed,
know?
I think
So I'm gonna
Kingdoms
guess
of,
it's that because
Saudi
you
Arabia,
also just
they,
are never
you know,
perfect at that. You're
have a
never
good
going to be able
chance
to
of beating
always
USA
execute.
today.
Nobody
They
is
really
like
do.
going to hit the
So,
perfect
I
shot
have
every
slightly
single
different
time. You know,
predictions for
That
so
makes
it's
a lot
like
of
a
sense.
constant struggle.
Are there
Someone
some
even said
surprises?
DPS is probably the hardest to master just because of the hero pool size.
Oh well, that's a good point.
Oh, you went with Saudi
Yep.
Arabia.
And then someone also said Super is the best bench warmer in the Overwatch World Cup.
Neither do I. I
What?
generally think that
So
they
win
just look so much on the
2-1
same
KSA?
page and so cohesive that I might give them the edge in this one.
Everybody that
I don't
aimbots
know.
plays
I read it in
DPS.
the tea leaves
Oh,
this
you
morning.
haven't seen
It's
my
in the
YouTube
air,
channel.
The tea leaves. They told me all
We've
about
had a
it.
Mercy aimbot before.
I didn't do anything with tea leaves.
Neither did I.
Nothing with teas, but yeah, I went with Team America, baby. But I do think it's gonna be a
You're
close
going
one,
Team
so
USA?
I went with 2-1. I could also see Kingdom Saudi
be
Arabia
Team
getting
USA.
the win as well, but USA. I'm
Is
trusting
the
in,
bracket double
Kluge
elimination?
and
I
his
do
teammates to
not
get
know
the-
actually.
Yeah, I got the USA as well.
I
read it in my coffee
I
beans.
don't think so. I think if you lose in the top 8,
Yeah.
you lose.
Okay, wow, you got some bougie coffee. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's single elimination.
Ethiopian coffee is not bougie, that. We need to have a talk in the break while we watch this game. Oh my
Starbucks.
What's your prediction? I said on my Twitter, if you're following it, 2-1 USA.
Leaves and in our coffee beans, but how about we get it straight from the source? Emily has been able to chat with both of those
Emily.
teams. Let's see what they had to say.
Keep bumping. the
Thank
mic.
you
Sorry
so
about
much,
that.
Zoe.
No, you're
yeah,
good.
I
They
just
don't
catch up
hear
with Team
it.
KSA
Okay.
before their highly anticipated match against Team USA. And let me tell you, they are an intimidating team. They're locked in, focused, emphasizing that
Put
they
Super
do
in so you
well
can let us
under
down.
pressure
I just want to
and
say,
are
chat, when I played a
experienced
tournament of
with
Super,
competing in
we
these
lost.
big matches. Team KSA is mentally ready.
Sounds like you're
and
not still
ready
salty
to
about that at
become
all.
champions. But first, they need
No,
to get
I'm
through
not.
the
It's
current
fun.
reigning champions,
I
Team
think I also
USA.
haven't played in a week,
So
and
I also had a
I
chance to
get
speak with
in my
them.
own head.
And I asked what their main takeaway was from the KSA versus Japan match yesterday. And Coach Gator told me that they think KSA is the second best team here and that they're fully prepared to win against them. So yeah, second best team here. Kirikos, what are your guys' thoughts?
That's us,
Still-
Kirikos.
There's not going to be any more questions with this.
I was also giggling about just the whole bean conversation. Put that down.
Oh, sorry.
It's awful. It's so awful. But along with just what coffee beans and teas are telling us, this is the match of the day. Clearly, why we kept the best for last. USA
True.
versus KSA. I feel like most
Chat,
of the
you
Jets
guys
were just
excited?
unsure where to go. Johnny believes in a 2-0
Can I get a
USA.
smile
He's
if you guys are
truly
excited?
American. Or wait, not even American.
Yeah, he's trying to be American. He's trying to stay in the country.
Bro
So
thinks
he's
he's part of the
sucking
team.
up to USA. Yeah, that's why he's hyping up coffee as well. But honestly, this is the big match in this group. Group D has ended up being one of the strongest groups
Meg and Jody.
overall.
It's like-
I think we saw USA
I
struggle
see that.
yesterday against Team France, and that was
I see you
sort of
guys.
some worrying signs.
funny.
While so far only one match, but Kingdom Saudi Arabia has looked very strong in this group. They handily took down Team Japan.
Is Super
so
going to be benched the entire
right now,
tournament? Chat, you guys don't know. Maybe Super is the secret weapon, and Super is going to appear,
coming into this
you know,
tournament, a lot
in the
of
top
people
8, or
expected
maybe
them
when
to
they need them
play
the most.
around their signature Farah. That's really how their region likes to play. But they played straight up and played it exceptional.
Oh, cool. Albert's there.
Yeah, Labda has that maybe far player that could be playing was only seen on Baptiste, so it's nice that
Is
he got
J3
some
benched the
playtime,
entire
but
tournament?
you being courtside
Actually,
in the main
that's
starters
not
for
true.
KSA,
I just want to let
all
you guys
around,
know, I
if
actually
you support
DM'd
Tier
the
2, if
Team
you're
USA
watching
for a
contenders,
tryout,
you
and they
know
left me on
everything
read.
about these players. You beat Quartz, Labda,
Feels
KSA,
bad.
and Haku,
I'm
all play for
just
Twisted
joking.
Minds. One of
They would
the
probably
top
happen, though.
Middle Eastern esports organizations, and they've been just winning almost everything in Contenders Europe.
Hey,
in
funny
terms
thing
of
is,
this
a real
year.
story actually.
So I'm excited to see it.
Luminosity,
Yeah,
the
they're
org
known
that
as
I'm like
specialists,
streaming
but
for,
we
I
learned that
DM'd them
lesson
in like
from London Spitfire, right?
2018. I was like, hey, do you guys want a
Specialist means
streamer?
you're the
They
master at that
have not
position, and
answered
you know how to
until
play
like
against your
2023.
counters. Team USA might have
2022.
struggled in their first match,
Pretty
but
funny.
who didn't? Even Team Canada lost their first match, and we bounced back.
Yeah, you bounce back, and now you guys get to face Korea at BlizzCon, you know? Yay! As someone
They
who's
seen
had
your
that
pulse bomb
happen
and
in
they
the
said
first round, have to face
hashtag
Korea,
next.
Good luck. It's
My
a great
pulse
time.
bombs
But
are good.
As we stick to this match, we're going over to Samoa, and as you said about the Farah style, like, USA,
You gotta
you
play
have to
some
be
map much
worried
yet?
about that coming out
Yeah,
at any moment.
at the
And
grand
any
finals,
point
I
they
was
could pull that
I did
out.
the creators.
you got to
It
play,
was a lot of
yeah.
fun. It was my first, second. Well, for I would call it my first time on a stage. It was actually my second, but the first one was like 20 people. But that was a lot of fun. This map is great. I love it.
I'm a pretty big fan. I haven't gotten to play it a ton on live yet, but
has shown us
I
a
like
great
it.
signal
I like
so
how
far in this tournament.
I'm just
each
glad that
map
USA are opting
could
for
be
OG,
like a
who was
different
kind of
team comp.
traditionally a main
Yeah,
support
yep.
for the longest
So,
time.
it's been a lot of fun.
Has
Really
been one
different.
of the few that have successfully flexed to flex supports.
Not gonna
Zen
lie,
and
Jay. Hey, you
others,
guys like that? Hey, I just
and
want to
he
say,
was
you
part
guys
of
make fun
that
of my pulse
tryout,
bombs, but
and
at
it's great
the
that
grand
they're
finals, I
using
landed a pulse on. Oh.
the double flex support because they were
I
very
landed a
overwhelmed
pulse
by
on
Frank's, speedy approaches.
Dante when he
Now
was
they've learned
visoring, and I
that
landed
lesson,
a
they're
pulse
gonna
in that
try
building
something new,
that
and
they
The
posted.
Symmetra teleporter is what kind of
Oh, yeah, I
caught
think I remember
USA
that.
off a bit.
Yeah,
KSA haven't played that, so no
That was pretty
worries
fun.
there.
That was a lot of
And
lot of
Haku
fun.
is in the
Yeah, I
lineup
watched that
for
match.
King
I wasn't
Saudi
there for it.
Arabia, so
that's
that
cool.
means that they are going to play the Lucio. When Labda is in,
The
they're going
most
to play the double
anticipated
flex
match,
support. When
Jack.
Haku is in so far, that means the Lucio. And both teams now rolling out as we are in downtown on the same compositions. Bastion, May. It's all
kinda
around
like KSA's
positioning
position
and
better
using
here,
your
since they have
cooldowns
access to the side
effectively.
ground.
Your Sigma
Yeah.
needs to be getting a lot of poke damage,
But they're not
cannot
using
get
it,
walled
so.
and taken down by the Bastion. Great rock by Kalush to start things off, and they have positioning on the point.
KSA are using these walls to maybe sneak behind USA a bit, but they can't let themselves get surrounded.
Oh, their bat is
Hydron
gonna split though.
just unleashing on the KSA. Good grab,
Looks
good
like
shield,
KSA
and
is
KSA
taking the
took that
first
pressure very
fight.
well. They took positions and angles, and USA just thought they could crack the egg with force, and well, it's them that got cracked.
Chat. I just want to say, I talked to some of my friends that are on Team USA, and they said, I don't know if this is true or not, that they're doing really well against South Korea, and now
that fell. So great first team fight. And
I don't know if
so
South
much
Korea's if Korea's favored, they're not doing good against TSA.
I love the way that KSA rushed to this choke right here to like force USA to try to funnel through that choke. Like they Lucio's be boosted straight there, so that like
So they knew they probably didn't have. Yeah, that's actually I've never even seen a team hold this close.
Yeah,
I think they're just disrespecting Team USA.
They don't do well with surprises.
Yeah, and Saudi Arabia, they're not playing scared at all. And when you have a
They're
player
definitely
like
playing back and
Sermaj
forth.
who
Like
has a
when
lot
they
of
got pushed
experience
last time, they
with
came
playing
back to
with a
these
lot of
cars.
players from Team USA, from teams
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
Overwatch
they
League,
found the May,
but
though.
Yubi has
Okay.
been caught off. He is going to manage to get away, but both
I've
Maybells
actually never
are
seen a
down.
team
He's
play
trying to
this
get a
aggressive,
flank
though.
Blizzard. Catch USA
that's gonna catch
unaware, and
one.
it looks like he has.
Yeah, the blizzard hits. Kalush is frozen. So is Hydron. And USA
Oh,
tried to
and
fire
they
back
and
with
they
an
used
Ant
window
Matrix,
for that.
but really, everyone was just trying to get organized and
They
into
just- they
shelter
tried to save
from
him.
the storm. And USA have lost out 3 fights in a row.
And so far, it has just been surprise attacks by Saudi Arabia, time and time again. First the flank, then the aggressive amplification matrix. Now
Jay,
the,
I'm never trusting you.
aggressive
Dude, chat,
Blizzard, and
Team
now
USA is
look at
gonna
the
win.
USA
Trust. You
players
guys
walking
trust
out
me,
of
right?
spawn. They're all looking every single direction, afraid that Kingdom Saudi Arabia could be hiding in any of these corners. And that's a great mental game to fight and
What are you
win
guys saying,
so early in this series. Early flux coming out of KSA puts Kalush in the air.
Yeah, I think the only problem that Team USA has right now is that they're not using. They don't have momentum. KSA is just going first on everything, and that they're USA can't do what they want.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is looking like a roll right now.
I think this round.
USA, they just don't have enough gas in the tank to really keep trucking at this
gotta
point.
be
as
over, right? They're too
KSA
No,
is
yeah,
seconds
it's
away
over.
from
I think it's the
taking
only
a
Bastion. Oh,
flawless
no, they might be
Yeah.
the.
And that was
Nope.
dominant. USA didn't get to play their game at all. The
Oh,
ultimate's being used
man.
perfectly.
USA.
Understanding the situation, being
USA,
proactive.
man.
That is what you need to do in this setup. Playing the Sigma, playing the Bastion, playing the May. And Saudi Arabia is currently playing it perfectly. USA, they need to find a way to be able to match this level of aggression, because right now, they're
Jay
getting caught with
hates
their
USA
pants around their
confirmed.
legs.
Wait, oh, I
Yeah,
voted for Team
absolutely. When
USA.
KSA get to defend, but they're not really defending. They're always attacking,
Are you guys
jumping
t-
around
talking
corners,
about my
throwing down
curse?
ults and cycling those perfectly. USA just
You have a
haven't-
curse?
Yeah,
they haven't found their
every
turn.
team I
Now that things
predict
are
that's gonna
reset, we
win
go to round
ends up
two, this
just
could be
losing.
Completely different
kinda like
scenario.
the Bad Batch
That
of Mario.
how who
Yeah,
wins that first
I don't.
fight,
Apparently,
so
they say
important.
that about me for the
USA
World
may
Cup,
be
which I don't think is
I
true.
don't
I
know
have
if this
I got
is
every
just
single
getting
team
early
right today so
position
far.
as Hydron stay on it, goes back to the Sojourn.
There is going to be a switch here, though. Hydron going over to the Sojourn is a change for USA. Maybe thinking that this means that they don't have to take the head-on fight, because Sojourn doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as the Bastion, but the pick potential is dramatically higher. If you charge up that rail, you hit the headshot, you could find a pick
It's
at any
basically a
point.
mirror comp.
Both teams
Besides,
playing
one team
pretty
has a Bastion, one
defensively
has a
right now.
Sojourn.
Kalush
Yeah,
has spotted out
saw that
Yubi
earlier,
in this
too.
side room, but once again,
Ooh.
KSA are the team that's being aggressive, and a great wall coming out of Yubi,
Fatality's
but a
didn't say
better
that,
land
okay.
from RuPaul.
KSA just had a plan B.
Okay.
First,
Oh.
it was to draw USA to the bridge.
I love how
on the UB
aggressive
wall,
KSA
and
is,
then
though.
when Kalush
I would.
discovered them with the hit markers,
That's how
as
I
he
play.
pointed
I
out,
love being
they were
aggressive.
still able to get a great isolation, but USA, once their backs were against the wall, they were able to bite
That was a
back.
nice.
And KSA just
I thought that for
weren't
sure they
how
were going
that
to get it.
fight
They
was
walled off
going.
Kalush
USA
perfectly.
able to
That
really
immortality
fight
from
back
RuPaul
and even
Yeah.
take the point when it felt
basically
like they
saved
were
it.
That was
supposed
great.
to lose.
It's kind of shades of our last series of Great Britain versus Australia, where Great Britain was just absorbing the aggression. That's what
Wait, what do
USA
you mean
did
KSA
much
got a
better
nano
in this
boost
round.
from the
They
Ana
absorbed
voice
the
actor?
aggression from KSA. They expected to
Is she
come,
cheering on
keep
KSA?
Kalush alive, and then they're able to rebound back with even more damage and find the pick. So USA already
It's
looking
called
much better
soccer.
in this round.
All right, USA.
That's
winning
actually
their
pretty
first
cool.
Fight now of the map, giving up a ton of space. Now the flip
don't
could
wanna
be
give
going
up
through.
that.
Is someone
just-
going to contest?
Okay.
No, KSA get the point for free.
Yeah,
USA
they kind of
plan on
C9 there.
winning the long battle.
But as
at
long as
the
they win the
end.
team fight,
And with
yeah,
the
they should be
focus,
fine.
KSA were out in the open,
But that is
focusing on
about,
the
like,
objective. USA picked
maybe
them apart.
But
So
making
that
waste
was
their
all
time.
part of the game plan.
As much as
Yeah,
it's not the
that's
worst thing in the
15%
world
they
to get
coulda
off
had.
the point as long as you win the team fight, if they were able to retain the point, all
like
of a
to see them
sudden they'd be
pinging
at
that
40,
cryo freeze.
50%.
Yeah.
Great use of the
And
ping system.
There are players on the USA
I think the
squad who
ping system
potentially
is
could have touched. You
great
could have
for the
had
game.
OG go there, Sugar Free on the main
Obviously,
could
I'm a
potentially
fan,
give a
so
lot of time.
biased.
So I like the idea from USA. They are playing more safe,
I'm just
but
glad
they
that
cannot
my,
be giving
you
away
know,
the cap
3
so early
teammates
for
turn on
free
voice
because
chat
that's
can
going to
still
make it a
somehow,
lot
like,
harder to close
contribute
out
to the
this
team
round,
fights.
and that means that KSA won't need to win as many team fights.
Until they
So
join
let's
voice
see if there's
comms
an
and then start
adaptation
flaming
from
at the end of the
USA
game, but
on
well,
this time because you can
that's-
see USA
that's the
playing very
important end of
fast
game
back, but
playing,
extremely early Gravitic Flux that hits absolutely nothing from Kalush.
I saw something. I want to
did
go
you stun
for
it
it. I
out?
want to
No,
toss
she
it.
got
Kalush, though, it was just a little flight simulator there.
They're split,
Good
though.
damage, though,
Yeah.
still into KSA. Hydron unleashing 2 from the low
Nice,
side. where
Hydron. That's what I
KSA
like to
don't
see.
know.
So
It's like USA are drawing KSA into a trap, and it's working out.
Yeah, then you can see this is now all of a sudden it's KSA who are the team was like, we don't know how to play the way we wanted. We want to get aggressive. Now UB switching over to the Symmetra. That will allow them to pick their choice of where they want to go. They can teleport across the way and get on the USA much more effectively, but they might be teleporting into a Blizzard from Sugar Free.
See that UB is looking around to make sure.
Oh, he oh no!
That's tough.
That is tough.
But what matters is
They still
KSA
get-
are hoping to flip, and USA are contesting it.
Uh-oh.
Sugar Free falls, not able to
just give
find
it
the
up.
Blizzard play. he
Yeah,
was planning
it's,
on.
I don't think they use any
KSA have done
ults.
more than enough to not only
I
get the
think
point
they
back,
at least
but
baited
push
out.
USA
I don't know if they used Bash in
back
that
to their
fight,
beaches.
but I know they used
And oh my god, USA are going to commit. They dropped the sound barrier from
Wait, they're actually
OG.
committing.
As soon as KSA gets a little aggressive, they trade
Oh, they got a
UB
kill, so
out.
I guess they
But
would
KSA
commit.
should be able to disengage from this one, but that was
Makes
both
sense.
sound barriers traded, and now
Oh,
USA
double
should be in an
windows.
advantage.
right in front of each other.
That's scary.
He's right in the middle of both.
Fist throws a blizzard right in their face. And somehow no one has died from that. Everyone dropped to the
Yeah.
low ground where it's nice and safe and warm. Kalush, though, beats Quartz to death.
Oh,
And
he got
USA
one at least.
fluxing all these
Oh, he's
members
gonna
of
probably
KSA,
die here, though.
now they're trapped in these tiny rooms. Now at 97%,
turret nerfs coming in
USA
clutch
are
there.
hoping to flip. They have
They
KSA
did
Was there
in
turret
the
nerfs?
corner, and
A while
they're
back. It was
stacking
like,
from
like
each
6 months
other.
ago or something. I don't know,
Oh,
but
okay.
they used to do a
Force
lot
round
more
3.
damage.
Yeah, he will
Then
go into
he added the,
overtime
like,
because the flip happened
the
at
reveal thing
97%.
instead of
but
the
I
I
remember.
don't think anyone's gonna get there. Quartz gets there and deleted.
I don't think KSA is
that
coming
one
back
as well.
from this.
Haku next, but this
They're
is
just staggering the point.
extending
Yeah.
the inevitable.
This
on
is a
USA,
great game, though.
evening it up
1-1.
1-1, and that
It
was
was
just
pretty
much
decisive.
better play from Team
Both
USA.
matches, obviously the first
Great
match
adaptation on
was
the
first
fly,
round
knowing
more
That
decisive.
first round was a roll.
against KSA. So now we go
think- I think,
over to Volcano. This is a very
I think Team USA is playing
I
a little bit more
maze-like map where you can play so many different ways, and that might
reactionary.
sort of
like
lean
they're,
better
the
into the
KSA
way
is still
KSA
pushing
wants
into
to
them.
play, because they
They're
can play around
peeling
corners
for each
and they
other,
can
and then
catch
they're
the
like
USA off
waiting
guard
for someone to
compared to
get
Peach.
caught out of position.
I'm glad this one randomly ends
It
on
was
the
nice
volcano.
to just see the disengage.
I was
how
just
much
about to say, I
space
was thinking in my head, maybe it's all like a
USA could
script
give
so
and
that
then
everyone
take
can
back.
see
They
each
really
phase of the
manipulated
map.
that last round very well. We go to our deciding round to see who who goes to match
No
point.
way.
And most of our
USA
guests
is playing the
predicted this would
mile
go
game
all
and
the
not the
way to
kilometer
game
game.
3. We'll see if that will be the case. It's the Bastion there of Quartz with Hydron. See if it'll be the Bastion or the Sojourn. Once again, the Sojourn.
And Hydron did find some pretty good value with the Sojourn. Playing on the off angle, actually at one point was able to take Surmage
Mr.
coming
Blizzard,
into
man,
the
can you
fight.
buff
So you can
J3's
see
hair?
they don't want to match the damage, they just want to be more of a threat and make KSA have to feel like
Come
they
on,
have to
man.
attack it from multiple
seems
fronts
fun.
and deal with multiple threats. Once again, USA
See?
taking more
See,
control
chat?
over the point, but KSA getting aggressive.
Kalush is able to get so much ult charge just playing this corner, constantly getting hit markers. And
So basically the same
KSA
comp again.
is trying to fight back against him. Now the cap is available. KSA taking the space. They have the Mei wall to make sure no one can
Oh!
Actually, Kalush.
I was about to say,
sneaks through the
Kalush
crack,
is
but
touching
still
so they
gives
don't
up
give him the
cap.
point. That was a
Now
great
it's a
Mei wall, by the way.
responding Mei wall from Sugar Free. KSA are trapped in a place they don't want to
Both
be.
immortalities are out.
Quartz breaks through.
Wait, who's that on the flank? Is that their back?
They
I think
start
it
to
was.
back away, head for the hills. No one is still
Yeah.
died
Oh, no,
yet.
that's their Sojourn.
Oh, Sojourn.
Matrix from Sir Majed is available a little bit earlier there from RuPaul, and that's what makes a difference.
Man, this is a
Still
really
in a
great match
4v4
with how
though.
aggressive both teams
Trading
are.
blow for blow, KSA seem stabilized.
You see Hydron playing this Sojourn kind of like he likes to play the Soldier. With the Amplification Matrix advantage, USA is going to step onto the point. This potentially could force the flip, but we might see KSA trying to jump. They don't want to give up the point.
Ooh,
Flux
that was a big kill,
available
though.
from Kalush, but maybe has to
Ooh,
just dodge
OG.
the artillery strike. And now is a counter engage from USA, but the sound barrier is what sustains KSA. Now
Nice.
USA using their second.
Nice, Team USA. Come on, Hydron.
The wombo combo, the paint sandwich. Like KSA did not want to
The
bite.
paint sandwich.
Yeah, Haku uses the sound barrier, but it's not going to save you from a gravitic
I thought
flux
it was
and a
paint.
Hydron who's
Was it the
shooting
paint
into
sandwich? I
each
thought
other.
I heard
Sitting
paint.
in
So I was like, wait, what is
Could
that?
do, and yeah, USA.
Neither
it
one
was
is
an
good,
expensive fight.
honestly.
Cost them 4 ultimates. Now they're only relying on the sugar-free Blizzard to be able to give them advantage against KSA, who have
This
the
is
Blizzard
living
of
up to
their
the
own,
hype. Of course it
plus
is.
the
This is
gravitic
this is
flux
probably
from
one
KSA.
of the best matchups that you could probably see. Most
KSA taking
anticipated.
positions. The flux. Okay,
And I
the
think
accretion
both-
is gone. Kalush just
Yeah.
used it. KSA has this for free.
I
He
think they're
only gets
fine.
the
They
tank.
only got the
Kalush
tank. He's
using
behind the
the
wall.
shield to
But
block a
both
lot of
team
that
has mail.
damage. He's healed
But they
back
take
up
the
to full.
Ah, they flipped
KSA
it. That's bad.
forced
Yeah.
Some good cooldowns and they have the point.
I don't know
They
what
can't
Team
give up the
USA
cap
here is
there to
doing. I think
USA.
that's where I wanted to
Sugar-free,
live.
Where is
Yeah.
he? The Blizzard from the right side. I knew he
Blizzard.
was going to sneak up on them. The immortality of Sir
Okay.
Majed was online for quite a while,
There
but
it goes back
Hydron
again.
still found enough.
Yeah, but I
meds
think
to
they
give Team
could. They
USA
lost
the fight
what?
win.
20 to
Smart by
30%
USA,
they
sort
could
of
have had.
baited KSA a
Could have
little
made the
bit,
last
and
fight right
Sugar-Free
here.
Perfectly timed Blizzard. So even though they did have the ultimate disadvantage, they were able to eventually win the team fight. So now this is on a knife's edge. Both teams
here is
really
tough 'cause
1
it's
to 2
really easy
team
to wrap
fights away
around.
from closing everything out. Now it's Yubi's turn with the
yeah,
Blizzard.
they just
How
did
are they going to manipulate the USA into a corner where the Blizzard can actually find value?
I hope they don't C9 again.
KSA
Oh,
he's
that's
dead.
bad.
Matrix actually have Kalush isolated, so this is going to be popped early. RuPaul tries
Okay,
to back
Bastion
him
wasn't
up
in
with his
position
own
just
hand.
yet.
Quartz
Yeah,
just
but the
so
only bad
deftly
thing I
using
think
this,
is
and
they're
Kalush
going to
tries to
C9
show
the point
his
again.
face to
Yeah.
contest the point and almost paid for with his life for it. Hydron's overclock doesn't last too long. Here's the artillery strike from
Quartz is doing really well.
Up against the wall, Sugar-Free is found. And this has been fight-win exchange from both sides. KSA with the point again.
And because KSA keeps getting those flips early,
I think
now
Kalush
all
tried
of
to
a
eat the
sudden they
Bastion
haven't had the
artillery
point
there.
for very long. Or
You
won
can't-
that
you
many
can't
team
do that,
fights.
right?
They
You
are
can. If
one
you're
team
looking
fight
up?
away from closing
Yeah.
this one away.
Okay.
Hydron did throw away the
There's a
overclock.
funny
He
clip
tried to
about
pop
me
it
on
and
Reinhardt, and I
instantly
thought I
got
could
blown up.
turn my
Now
shield
KSA's
up
going
and
in with
block
the
it.
sound barrier.
My whole team died.
Don't be shoved into the volcano.
Yeah, I wasn't actually sure about that one.
Also,
Yeah,
reconsidered
my
the
whole
sound
team
barrier
I thought that would
until he
work.
landed.
Actually, I
That's
thought
why
it would.
it's
If
safe for
you would have
USA
asked me
and
before
Blizzard
just
to
now, I would have
trap
thought it would have worked.
KSA. He is
I think she was
frozen.
one of them that died.
KSA are
Okay.
left without
No,
a
I believe you
tank.
that it happened.
Team
I'm
USA
surprised. I would have been
bulldozing
wrong.
their
I
way
think.
to the objective. They lost their own tank, but I think there's been
Nice.
enough
Come on,
damage
Team
done.
USA.
What's
Dude, this is going down to the
should be
last
smooth sailing
fight,
for
chat.
USA.
It's gonna be
Perfectly
the
timed
last
He's gotta
fight.
go
Blizzard
get
by
him.
Sugar-Free.
He's gonna go
KSA
speed
tries
booster
to go
back.
aggressive with the sound barrier, gets
It doesn't even
matched
look
by
like-
OG, and then
USA
all of a
has
sudden, they're in a small room. Sugar-Free
2.5
Blizzard is
ults.
perfect.
They
So
have 2
now,
ults. KSA doesn't have any.
KSA,
They almost have
Team
2.
USA, final fight of this map to go to match point. Both teams have lots of ultimates online. How is this fight going to break down? KSA's going through main. They don't want to go for the kind of flanks that got them
early
the advantage
that.
in map
Oh,
one.
but it-
Early
That's a
Flux comes out of
big,
Kalush.
big
The ice
ult.
Spent a lot of
block out, too,
abilities,
from
so-
UB is going to be in a vulnerable position. Amp Matrix from Sir Majed. Make sure that USA don't
Both
choose
windows
to
are
engage
basically
then.
done.
And now, speaking of that, 99% to 99.
But KSA
last
has.
fight
Yeah, I
for
think
round
KSA
number
wins
one
this.
coming
Yeah.
down to the wire with KSA close
Yep.
to a ton of ultimates.
They whiffed
At
one,
least
though.
3 with the flux online from KSA.
Oh, that's
That's massive.
Well,
Creation
okay.
not going to be hitting him, and focus
Oh, he
is
didn't
there
get that
on
kill
the
because immortality
supports.
kill.
Oh.
Moving Kalush out of his
They
way
capture.
to
Now the
KSA
wick.
has just
Yeah,
been
but they may
bullying
ult.
USA
Yep.
as much as they
I don't
can.
think anyone
There's
can
a
touch.
blizzard,
Right.
Oh,
and USA
Lucio
are
gets pushed
almost
back.
being zoned away from the objective because of that. Somehow USA are still touching Kalush.
Oh, come on, Hydron. That's a good flank. That's a great flank.
Yeah, that's huge. Oh, the artillery all
No
fired
way.
at Hydron.
I think Hydron actually just single-handedly
I
saved
don't
us.
know.
Oh.
I do think it's.
Bastion is so
Yeah,
lethal
that's
when
it.
he's in that glass
Not
cage.
strong.
That is crazy.
And then
They're taunting each other.
And you can see the confidence coming out of KSA. They needed that map. They know they want it. And
Oh,
it was back
they're
and forth.
taunting each
Hydron
other.
With the late flank in the back line of KSA takes down the Lucio of Haku, but wasn't able to do enough after the USA supports forward.
Yo, come on,
So does the rest of
USA.
the
You
team,
guys
and
can't let
first
that
map
happen.
Goes to KSA.
You see
Bro.
the importance that Kaluj has as just this frontline pillar. Now that there's only one tank in Overwatch, if Kaluj is gone and Quartz's Bastion is still there,
Someone
it is just
YouTube chat
pure
asked if
pain.
I'm Alec.
It's just
I'm not
been
Alec.
Such a cool chess match between
No,
these two
I think
teams
no. This is
of
not
how
Alec
they
Dawson
just
chat.
dance
This is
for
Gavin
space,
Winter.
How they
Yeah,
even use
that's me.
blizzards
What'd he
to
say?
take space even when there's nobody being frozen. But Yubi, so much value. KSA fight planning.
That
great
is
initiative.
crazy. That was a great first map.
That's when
The
things
finale
got
was, I think that was the best part.
And you
Like
can
we have,
tell
that was a
that
really
KSA is very well
tense,
drilled on
like
this competition.
Last fight.
both
Great
teams
plan of
respected
how
each
they
other a
wanna
ton.
do it.
Yeah.
So
I did
like
this adaptation of
it's
Hydron
funny how
onto the
differently
Sojourn. I
it
think
started than
this
how it
fits the
ended.
identity
Because
of
in the very
the
first
team and
moments of
also
this match,
Hydron as
they
a
were just
whole.
like, "Bam,
Play
let's
him
go."
And then yeah, no, I completely agree with you.
And then they were like super respectful at the very end.
All the ults going off and whatnot. I think they didn't want to lose a player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just able to sustain the pressure of
That was a
USA.
really great match.
So this is gonna go the distance, though. I have a good feeling Team USA now get the
Uh-oh,
map
chat.
pick.
You guys always
Where do
wanted
they
to know
wanna
if
go?
Super
Do they
was
wanna
coming in.
try and
Maybe
show their
Super, this is
flexibility
maybe
as
his
a
time to
team,
shine.
Or do they want to stay in this Sigma mirror?
And some insight from Team USA of why we haven't seen Super is that, quote, his map just hasn't been picked yet. And is this
Yeah,
going to be
that's
the
also a
one,
really good
or
choice
do
as
you
well.
absolutely want to keep Collusion on one of his best
Sorry.
tiers
No,
up
you're
for
good. You're
playing
good. I just
best
want to do
Sigma
this
in the
before the next
world
match.
Yeah.
So
against
it
KSA,
doesn't
who's been
run in
keeping
between.
him in check. It's match point for Samoa. USA choose Blizzard
USA,
World. and we'll
USA
find
are
out what
losing
the
because you're not
plan
playing for
is.
them. If I was playing for USA, I think we would have probably just got like rolled like 5 minutes earlier. Also, yeah, chat. Sometimes teams have you know, different tanks for different maps. Some. No need to be modest. Chat, I'm not good. Ask me 8 years ago and I would probably been like, yo, let's go. How many subs are allowed? I think teams are allowed 7 players on a team. So if you have 5 playing, you have 2. And I think mostly they are like a tank and whatever you want for the other one. I think mostly teams have like DPS. Why are there Valorant ads on a Blizz stream? This is not a Blizz stream. This is, you're on Twitch, my friend.
I'm just present.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2-1. I can feel it. I still believe. Wait, what? It said the next map, right?
Wait, did they? I wasn't paying attention.
I think someone said it was Blizz World.
Oh, okay.
It's Blizz World. Team USA won last time against France on Blizz World, so I'm pretty sure they have some strats and stuff to working. I don't think they had I don't think they had Super on that map, so you're not gonna probably see Super, chat. Also, everyone that's new subs and resubs and follows, appreciate it. Oh, Ultraviolet's not playing.
Oh, I was gonna ask you a question.
Oh, you're good. What's up?
No, I was just curious. Like, yeah, this is like pretty foreign to me. Is this like how your setup is at home, or is this like a scuffed version of what you do? Or?
Scuffed version usually.
Okay.
So I don't have like notifications on and whatnot for like subs and all that because I just want like it'll
yeah.
pop up on the stream and whatnot.
Right.
So typically not, because they're 2 different computers, and if it was like all on one computer, it would be
right.
It would be like OBS, my Streamlabs, so you could see everyone that's like supporting, and then my Twitch chat, and then usually I have that I like alt tab between the 2.
Gotcha.
But usually, yeah, I'm still new at YouTube streaming.
Sure. I'm guessing a lot of people are.
Put it. Oh, so yeah, so Team USA probably has what? No, Team USA has 8 players. Team USA has Dante, Ultraviolet, and Super. Huh? Oh, so one of them are on reserve. Okay. Who?
It's match point for KSA. It's the fight for the throne of Group. Is it Group D?
Group D, Group of Death.
Group of Death. That's
Okay.
why I remember it. Ooh. Excited to see if we're gonna have. Nope, Kalush still substituted in. Super's just their secret weapon. Even some people have said the Super Genji is quite fearsome. But I know
Super
the mirror
Genji
matchup
meme.
has been why
Oh
this
my.
match is so close.
Yeah, and honestly, as much as we talk about this, both teams
His
fighting
chat
for
gives him a
number
hard
one
time about
seed.
that, and it's funny how
Team
defensive he
USA,
gets about
because
it.
this is the group
He's
of
really
death,
proud of
they
his
do
Genji. He's really proud of
fall
his
in
Genji.
this series. Their next match is against Japan, who handily beat France, a team that USA barely beat. So there is that thought in the back of their mind. If they lose this series, all of a sudden, they're in a make or break scenario to even make it to BlizzCon, a situation we would never expect Team USA to be in. But let's remember yesterday when they did lose that map to Team France, they came back and hit even harder on New Queen Street. So I'm curious to see what Team USA has to offer in this map.
Ooh, we have some KSA subs. Lambda. LBBD7.
Phonetic data.
Lambda as the support. Yeah, he's actually usually a DPS player, but he came in to play BAP over Haku if they want that double flex. That was seen on Route 66 against Japan. And USA have subs too.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing, and it absolutely is. Ultraviolet coming
Ultraviolet's
in for
coming in,
OG.
there you go.
Both sides are going to move away from the Lucio now that we head over to Blizzard World and play the double flex support. So for USA, in the past, that was Alari and Baptiste, and I expect the same thing coming out of KSA.
I'm scared.
Chat,
for
I don't
KSA
think it's
because
chat. The
Ultraviolet-
Team
I
USA
mean, I
is
was
a
talking to
really
Team
great
Canada, and
team, bro.
they think
Stop
that
saying no
Ultraviolet
super,
is
no
just
win. That's
probably
still
the
a
best
great
Alari
team.
at World
They're
Cup,
all
and
really
when we
good
got
players.
the cast them, absolutely right. The way Ultraviolet and Hydron would take off angles really showed off their individual prowess. Where like maybe some teams had better team chemistry. You know, there's some synergy there from USA too, but the way that USA was forcing these duels on New Queen Street is what got them a full cap on that push map in under 5 minutes. That has to be like a world record, but
It was
Blizzard World
close.
will be their pick. Yeah.
I think it was like second fastest if you consider Overwatch League statistics. It was the second fastest New Queen Street ever since I believe the inception of the map. So that goes to show how dominant they can be on this composition. Ultraviolet took over that map, and it kind of makes sense why we see Team USA go over to Blizzard World then, because it is a map which has wide open spaces, a lot of different flank angles that your Alari is going to be able to take position. Hydron will take position with Ultraviolet, and then USA will
I
be
think they're
able
just
to
trolling at spawn.
encapsulate
Are they?
KSA. But
Yeah, 'cause they're on
the
the
other
tag.
hand,
Gotcha.
KSA, they are no slouches when it comes to mechanical
would be
play.
weird choice.
Surma on the Alari
Yeah, I don't think we're
was
seeing a lot of Queen
someone
right
that
now.
everybody
Chat, I don't
feared in
actually
the
think
Overwatch
we
League.
saw one Queen.
Quartz has been a world-class
We
hitscan
did?
and has even been a prospect for the Overwatch League in the past.
China,
so
did China
it's not
play
like USA
Queen?
is just
You
going
did?
to be able to
Oh.
walk into this map.
Tells you how
and
good my
just
memory is.
out-mechanic KSA. They're
Okay.
going to need
They
to be able to play
I
the
just went with that
strategical
lineup,
game,
though.
and their players
Yeah,
are
they
going
usually
to need
just
to
troll
step
that
up
spawn,
more
yeah.
than they did on Samar.
And
So-
the importance of those off angles.
Okay,
are gonna
chat.
come
Team
true
USA is
on
going to
this
need
first
to win
point.
this.
It's
This
so
is their
open,
map
you can
pick.
take
They
so
have
many
to win.
different Positions, and that's why you're
They
not
have
gonna
to.
see
If they
May
don't
here.
win, then they
Sugar Free's
lose.
gonna be
It's,
on
it's
Echo
a
playing on
first
the
to two
opposite
wins.
side as Hydron, so you have multiple points of threat. KSA gonna
Florida
stick
played
to
a
the
shit ton of
Symmetra
Junker
to at least attack one of those points.
This Symmetra pick
this is
is
the World Cup,
interesting
not
to me. It
Overwatch
doesn't
League,
make
chat.
sense with the way the rest of the compositions are playing. So it makes me think that there is a plan here from KSA that potentially they're trying to take position away from USA by utilizing the teleporter.
Even just a threat before you even place the teleporter.
There's a
Never
threat.
mind. That threat is gone.
If they
when
don't
you just
win,
get
they
headshot
lose.
like that.
That's
and
true.
that's KSA kind of waited too long baiting the teleporter.
Oh, come on,
Really
Hydron.
Scaring USA into falling back, but that just gave time and space for Hydron.
Oh,
and Sugar
Quartz
Freeze
is.
to
I'm
go crazy.
surprised. I love that
Yeah,
Hydron
was very
versus Quartz
strange.
matchup.
Yubi sort of walked up, not expecting anyone to be sort of shooting at him as he crosses
think
that
Quartz kinda
distance,
died on
potentially
purpose there
trying to
'cause it
get in
was over. I don't
position.
think
to
Yeah.
they weren't trying to win that
teleport,
anymore.
but Gets taken out by
I think even if he
Hydron,
got
and
that
Hydron
trade,
winning the
though,
1v1
that would've been really
against
big for
Quartz as
him
well,
and his
obviously
team coming
getting
back.
kills.
Sure.
So it's
I
not
just meant
too
like in the
much
last
of a
second of that
1v1,
fight,
but
it was over.
you can see the setup from USA in this top-down view. Hydron on the left side, Ultraviolet on the right, keeping Kalush alive, and that just is so much damage coming from many different angles.
And it's not an easy spot to teleport to. I mean, USA might just be too far away, and the poke
Wait, what?
still
Are they
too
teleporting up?
strong. Like, I'm getting deja vu from how
No,
New
they're
Queen
teleporting
Street went.
up.
It was
Yeah.
just so
I didn't even know,
controlled
to
by
be honest.
I was confused. I was like,
I wish I could have had an answer, but I didn't even know what they were doing.
Ultraviolet into a rail from Hydron, and Quartz just disappears, and all of a sudden USA starting to feel themselves feeling much more comfortable on this composition.
2 minutes down.
KSA almost half the time bank gone. How can they just be more aggressive? It just seems
Can't
like
hold this
USA
thing
are
over
out
too
of their
long.
reach. Even if they teleport,
True, I think
they'll
they're just
still be
taking
in
a lot
front
of
USA.
poke. Yeah.
Is that really going
Build
to help
ults
their
and whatnot.
position? Would
Yeah.
they just be walking into USA's trap like they did on the previous map? KSA don't even... Well, they're close to some ultimates, maybe the Matrix, but when USA are so dispersed, where
Oh,
is your
Sim flank?
focus going to lay? KSA are actually...
Yeah, I actually
taking
don't
positions on the
understand
top
what
right,
Yubi's
go on the
doing.
flank, and they're still found
Getting
on the
headshot.
cross. USA with first blood time and time again.
I don't think they need to use any more ults,
makes
but I'm
Quartz
actually really
sit
surprised
down.
KSA is using
KSA
ults.
now are
Surma
stuck, not
just
able to
used
disengage or escape from this
ult
position.
trying to get a pick.
So USA
I
are
don't
gonna
think.
farm them
I
up
think they
even
should have just
more.
team wiped. You lost one player. It's a
I don't think
4v5.
KSA has even had the
USA was using ults, so
opportunity
you could have just
to
came back.
accomplish what they're trying
Use
to
your
do
ults for next
with
fight.
this Symmetra. Every time they peek their head out, they're just getting absolutely eliminated out of nowhere. So right now, USA, the only ultimate they've had to use is the Captive Sun, and we're down to a minute and a half. KSA needs to start finding some value.
I told you, chat. Koth is just a
KSA,
team deathmatch
now
type of
smokes.
game. They were
Again,
even in the team
Matrix, then
deathmatch.
you draw
This
USA
is where
into your own trap, into
it
this
gets a
area
little
where
bit more
this can be
complicated with
useful.
strats
KSA
and
are
stuff.
gonna try that flank that they wanted to do last time, except maybe without getting bodied. So KSA now
Oh, he
hidden.
needs to back
USA
up.
don't know
He
where
needs
this
to
is.
do this.
Hydron
Shot.
snuck up on.
This could be a
He
thumb.
manages
That's
to
a
escape
big.
to that high ground.
I love
Focus on
it.
Barry's
Oh, okay.
Matrix. Is there any targets in sight?
Nice! Sugar
Sugar
free. Sugar free's disgusting. 18-year-old
Kalush with the
Yeah.
rabbinic
Monster.
flux and sugar free, the cherry on top.
Oh
KSA,
my.
that's not the diet they wanted.
They're
And they're
pocketing the
really
Sim pretty
stuck.
hard,
At least
but
they
that's
managed to
over.
get a tick
Oh,
out of
they're
it,
gonna
so
see.
the job becomes
Stagger.
easier and easier from here on out.
And Lad is going to get staggered. That little bit of extra time moves
Take
this
a little
into final
plunge.
fight territory for KSA. The Symmetra not paying off at all for them. They do have the overclock. KSA's getting up to their first flux almost.
USA
4
has
minutes
3
in.
ults,
That's how
I believe.
difficult
KSA
it
has
been for KSA.
almost
so final
2, yeah,
opportunity,
almost.
and
That
USA
depends on
firmly in
Surma G.
control.
Yeah, it's
Hydron has an
almost-
overclock. He's been so scary so far in this round.
Playing like he has an overclock, to
I
be
think
honest.
they need to go
and
first.
It's actually Quartz's
Oh,
overclock
nice
first on the
heals.
high ground. Hydron dip dive and dodge, but caught maybe by the flux. KSA has to go big here,
Oh, he's going
but
aggressive
losing
for that.
Jet on the run is not ideal.
Come on,
Limited
USA.
heals. It's up
You guys
to
gotta
Lad
win
for
this.
that new sub to keep
Oh,
them
they almost
in
C9.
and also deliver
Oh,
the
jeez.
DPS. Kalush fighting hand to hand.
As soon as they full hold this and they probably
Finally,
win.
this
Oh,
offense
they're
breaks through and
not!
will full cap, but in overtime.
Yeah,
Overtime,
honestly,
bro.
the Lambda 1v1 versus
Overtime.
Ultraviolet goes in, tries to take the fight, and Lambda just
Don't
hits
say
the
there's a
first full
curse,
clip
man.
into
I
the
swear,
headshots,
in
and
my
there's nothing
mind,
Ultraviolet
I thought
disappears
USA was gonna
from
full
there.
hold, and
No
then they were
healing
gonna
for
taunt
USA.
KSA
So
next.
It took a while, but they
I
eventually
didn't
got there,
do
and
it.
think
I
UB
swear.
will be staying on this May for the rest because the Symmetra did not pay off. But once again,
It's
a
not-
great
I
setup
didn't
for the
curse,
way that USA
chat.
wants to play. Hydron sitting on top of the pipes, Ultraviolet and Sugar Free playing on the left. They're going to try and set up a semicircle around KSA, just making threats, continue to find the picks.
I'm
that they
gonna
found on the
glue
first
his
point.
mouth.
This
Ray.
is a comfort pick for
What?
UB too. He's played that in a lot of contenders Europe, so knows how to isolate those sigmas.
Ray, I still have your
That's
message
gonna be the primary
on,
target when Hydron and Sugar Free are mobile enough to get
IG.
away. Quartz trying to enter the building up against Sugar Free. Assistance there from Surma Jed. Just not able to, well, evict USA yet. Captive Sun, not great targets. Kalush is the victim of that, but hasn't really died yet. It's been tough for KSA to finish off these targets with how good USA are at hiding in these fights.
Sugar Free is just so good. So
Quite a bit of
many
distance,
different
though.
heroes. Goes
Sorry?
over
Quite
to
a bit
the
of distance
Echo,
for the payload.
plays
Yeah,
the
they got-
Surgeon, plays
they got
the
a lot
Alarian,
on
just
one
world-class at
fight,
those
actually.
picks. And
Yeah.
you can see the issue that KSA
Really
had. It
efficient.
took them so long to get into that small room.
I really want to
get
see what they
into
do with
position,
Mail
but
now.
as soon as they get
This
there,
is
there's
I
just
think
so
this is
many
going to be
threats
hard
all over
to
the
hit
place.
any Mails.
And
You have
Sugar
a
Free with a great
flying, you have
duplicate.
Sojourn that
He was in
can
trouble,
slide.
but because of that duplicate, gets an extra
Sigma
health
needed.
pool and just starts taking down some members. And now Yubi has the Blizzard, but it's going to be difficult to find anybody with this. I think he's going to be looking to kill Kaluj when Kaluj steps up.
Oh, if he gets his ult and they all go into that small room, I think that's going to be massive.
Early pick that should open the door for them.
It starts
With how distanced
Quartz
USA
is
has been
disgusting.
positioning away from KSA, you needed your range DPS to pop off. This is Quartz's moment. This is his gear against Kaluj. Now needs a few more shots.
They
And
cap
even at
this.
a distance, there is
Wow,
a dent
from getting full
in
hold
USA.
to getting
And
into
with
third
KSA
point with
also
probably
getting
2 minutes.
progress on the card. That's a point B cap and no
Almost
recontest
exactly.
from USA.
And that's KSA's individual players and their mechanics stepping up. You know, great shots from Quartz. You know, So Much Ed hit a couple of great ones as well. Just dismantles the USA setup, and you know, we do head into a
Jay's
pause
curses.
just
We,
before
what do
KSA
you
starts moving
what do you
to
guys
third
want me to
point.
do?
Looks like
Let's
the
go
gear budget
KSA then.
hopefully can get fixed pretty quick.
USA have been good
That was the bait. Now,
respecting
now they're
KSA
saying you're not
have
cheering for
struggled to
US any
close that
second.
gap.
And now they're gonna
But also not just get headshot all the time and run into
KSA 2-0
USA's
USA.
plan.
That's all I'm saying.
In USA, it's been the,
Yeah,
you
there
know,
it
the
is.
story of
Jay
high
is
ground, how
anti-US.
close he was to fight for his team, so
They
that's
started
been
that
good to
early. They
see.
were just trying to
I
get
was
you
wondering
there.
how this May was going to help out and why KSA
Is this curse
has been so low
transmissible?
on
Is
flux
this like an
charges
It Follows
because of
thing
that
where now that I've
distance
streamed with
between the
you,
two teams.
I'm cursed too?
Symmetra
I
tried to
probably.
gap USA is still too far away, so the adaptations from Saudi Arabia are working out well, but it cost them a lot of time.
Yeah, and an underrated thing about playing Mei in these kind of like shooter comps where people are trying to set multiple flanks is you can actually drop a Mei wall in front of the flank or just to help your team maneuver around, and there's nothing that Team USA can do. So if they use those walls effectively to just close the distance and give their teams advantageous angles, then all of a sudden the Mei doesn't need to just be finding the picks or just try and isolate individual targets. You can enable your hit scan players to make flanks exactly like this.
Yeah, what I've
USA
seen
are
a lot
confident
in this
team, but they
is
don't go for
they
ego
usually
plays. Like, they're not
they usually
feeding
send their
Hydron.
Sojourn and
Just
their
knows he's that good.
Alari
He
on
is
the
that
flank.
guy.
They're
He,
doing
him.
spec
Look at
ops
him
on the
go.
side.
Yeah,
2K
it's a really
for
strong combo.
USA.
Yeah.
And you see KSA trying to escape and not able to even get some trades to maybe slow
I'm actually
USA
really scared
down
for
a
Team
little
USA.
bit.
Yeah.
If they full held, I would have been so
Which is
happy,
great
but
for
now I'm
USA to
actually
get some
scared if
ult
they could get
charge
this
off
far.
of too.
No, for sure.
Yeah, USA snuffed out that flank from So Much Ed, sees them in the room, realize that if they commit and just bring more members, then they're going to be able to win the fight. So now 50 seconds remaining. You said it, Lemon. This is getting very close to last fight territory. There are a lot of ultimates coming up for KSA.
Oh, Yubi. Oh, and
Very
Kalush
aggressive.
tried to use the grasp, couldn't eat it in time. Kalush is in trouble. Takes a while to kill
Wow.
him, but on the flank there is Ultraviolet with the captive sun. Forces out the MO, but no kills coming out of that play. I like the creativity out of RuPaul Ultraviolet to try and do something while your tank is locked up.
Flux
but
and
KSA are on a roll.
Alari.
And those
Yeah,
are both
almost
supporter
Sojourn.
ultimates from
Yeah.
Team USA.
Against
They use the
Copy.
amplification matrix and the captive
Yeah.
sun to
So they
no
cap
value.
you.
And that's going to force
Probably.
Kalush to switch over to the Orisa,
Basically.
potentially
I
allowing
mean,
him
good
to
horse
play
swap.
more
I think if
aggressively
he
Great
did it
time
because
for
of
that.
the
does
Flux
get pulled
flux,
off,
yeah.
though, so he's already in the back line.
But I don't even know if they'll be
Kalush
alive.
held that anchor
Yeah,
on
no, I
the
think he-
Orisa, the captive sun just
Oh,
for
they
him.
didn't get him. He waited for the
Fortify
last
against
second.
flux.
Yep.
He will not be lifted. He will not be
Oh,
moved.
that caught him back.
KSA in
There's no
trouble.
way.
Their
There's no
backline's
way.
getting hit
There's
by
no
the
way.
Kalush.
Sugar free. It's Lenny
Gaming.
time.
Oh my
So many
goodness.
different
Oh,
ways. It will be
sugar
USA
free.
rolling on, managing to get
That was
past
crazy.
that front
That was
line,
good.
Take down everyone around KSA, and they will deny the full cap.
Very intelligent swap.
They were already
from
pressured.
Kalush.
Like their health was already
Recognizes
kind of low.
there
Yeah,
might
maybe
be
he
a
did.
flux,
I
they
didn't
could
see.
flux them off the point and
Like
just
who
capture
did
the point, goes over to the Orisa.
hurt those two
has
that
the
badly. The
Fortify
bat.
Yeah, I actually
against
didn't
KSA,
see who did
tries to
all
use the
that
flux
damage,
against
but
them.
Yeah.
Fortifies
I'm
up,
actually really
stays on the ground, and
surprised
from
that
there, the
flank
rest of the
actually
USA
worked. I
team
think
can clean up. So
someone was
not
behind
bad
them.
for
I
KSA
wasn't so.
considering how the first point went, but USA definitely,
Maybe he did
struggling
because I
at
mean he got.
times just due to some
we
individual
saw him
brilliance
cast
from
a
the KSA
Bapple
players.
in Echo form,
The
which
fact
is
that
like
KSA
not
almost
super
got
easy to
full
do these
health,
days.
I'm
Like
Yeah.
it actually
giving
that
them
means
more
there's quite a
credit
bit of
I think it's
damage
fantastic
already
they
dealt.
almost
Oh,
got
it was
to the
both
end of
Babs.
C.
Wait, both Babs?
It
Oh,
was
but-
the
oh,
limited
yeah, okay.
time
Both
that they
Babs were on
had.
the flank?
With how
Okay,
much of a
so
slow
actual
burn
Bab
it
and
was
Echo Bab.
just to take the high ground without having that Symmetra. It was tough to rotate there against how prominent the USA hit scans were on that right side. And KSI finally had Quartz make that huge play, had an overclock, had USA reeling, and KSA were able to build momentum, which is what was so difficult for them in the first place.
looks like we're going to see similar compositions now as we switch sides, and I'm
What are you
interested to see
saying?
how this is going to
What
work
was actually
for
really
USA,
cool is I do
because
like the
in general,
Kaluge
it's a lot
pick
easier
that
to
he
play the defensive
went to
side
horse,
because you have
and
the
then
positioning, the
they
opposition
were
has
trying
to
to
come
flex
into
the
your
horse,
sight
but
lines.
it, like
but already just
which
looking, it
they
feels
did
like
bait
KSA
out
is going to play
the
a lot
gold,
further back and a lot more defensive
but I guess his
than we
flux
saw
was
from
running
Team
out,
USA,
and he
who were
ended
trying
up
to
not
play
picking
these
him up.
aggressive
I think that
plays.
actually changed.
Yeah,
that was actually
Yeah,
really
KSA
cool.
are taking a page out of that USA strat book. Man, that was so annoying. How far they were and how unreachable they were. USA not going to have the Symmetra to help them gap close. It'll be about just taking shelter, making sure Sugar Free's protected. He doesn't have like a Brig or a Mercy to pack him at range. It's a little bit difficult. It's Hydron and Ultraviolet that have been such an incredible duo when being able to surprise other
Leaving
teams,
Echo on their
pulling
own,
away from their own unit.
Yeah, kind of
Here's
interesting
Hydron
for
on
that.
that high ground. Fort's
I guess he
doing a
kept
good
flying.
job
push
of
the Echo.
marking him.
He's thinking
also
about it.
having
Of course, he's
protection of this
thinking about
pillar. KSA are waiting for USA to make a move.
And you can see KSA are much more willing
They're
to
sending-
give the
oh,
space.
I was about to
USA
say, they're
has
sending
been pushed
group-
all the way
their
into
BAP
stacks
on the
around
flank
the
by
side,
himself.
looking for a pick,
okay.
and they found it onto Sugar Free, but Kaluge matches back.
I was worried about
They did-
this
they did
Echo on
push
the
the Echo.
attack when you have.
I think they traded though, 4-4.
Or maybe your BAP shift. It's not as easy as maybe a Brig
Oh,
or Mercy.
nice shot,
Hi
John.
On the other side, it's trouble for Sugar Free, but Kaluge maybe makes this winnable. There's someone from USA backcapping.
That was really
KSA
smart.
is in
KSA
no
was
man's
flexing
land.
the
Lap is doing his best to
or not
heal.
flexing. He was
And USA,
grasping
despite getting first
the immortality
blooded,
field, so he was
are
like getting health
pulling
out
through in
of
this
him,
fight.
trying to kill the field.
Yeah,
I believe that's just
pretty
because
cool.
the KSA gave
That was actually a
USA
cool.
so
That's
much space.
interesting.
Kaluge was
Setting
able
your
to get
BAP
all the way
and
onto
Sigma
the high
on the
ground of
flank
where
to
the
take
card
the
is
high
right there
ground, keeping
and
your
just
Echo
shoot
in main,
down
and then
these
your
spheres
Alari
into KSA
and
that it felt like they got back
Sojourn
into a corner,
on the
back
high
into a
ground.
corner. So it didn't even matter that they got the first pick because USA had the positioning
Yeah.
and they were slowly able to take down all the players of KSA and a relatively quick first point capture here for USA.
Every point's pretty different here, though. Like, they clearly were just strategically better on the first round. Like, they broke them so fast, but, like, this is a really different point.
But wait, gets away with that shot. And Kaluge could have chased
Oh,
him down. Here's
oh.
a captive son. Quartz wants to cancel
Immortality
it,
field?
but he's starstruck.
Do you like
USA
Immortality Field?
getting away with getting KSA weak.
I
and
think,
just
you know,
decided
when
to
it was
prioritize
introduced,
pushing
like,
hard.
the idea was that
Ultraviolet can easily
it
jump
would
back
be
to his
this
team. Sugar Free taking creative angles
Grab
around
Dragon
too.
kind of thing. You know, because at
USA
that time,
good trickle
Grab
damage
Dragon
in,
was,
but
like,
eventually
yeah.
super
getting
meta,
kicked
super
off by the
strong. You
range
know,
of Quartz and Yubi.
that's not so true anymore
You
today.
can see
You know,
USA,
that combo
they have
isn't
to
as
pick
strong
their
because
heads, they
grab
have to
doesn't
try and
last as
take that-
long.
That positioning, and so far
So,
KSA has been
I don't know.
doing
That's
a great
like a
job
long-winded
of
way of
just sort
saying,
of
I think
recognizing
it made a
targets
ton of sense
and picking
for
them up.
when
And they've been working
at
together.
the time.
Quartz has gotten a couple of picks, Sermaged,
but, you
Yubi
know,
on that
I think
one.
it got nerfed today,
So
too.
USA,
Oh, really?
all of a sudden,
Okay, I'm
ultimates
pretty sure
it
coming
did.
up, so they
So,
will be able
yeah.
to sort of utilize those ultimates to sort of deal with
I
the
gotta
threats
definitely
coming
check
from
out
all
this
different
patch.
angles. Sermaged set
From a
up
game design
Implication
standpoint, I think it's
early
super
for a
cool.
lava,
I'll say that, which
and
is, I'm
Sermaged
sure, I think it's a
utilizes
cool
it against
idea
Kaluge.
from a game design standpoint to
Kaluge
have
was just
something
caught
that
out in the open, couldn't
is
play the
like
corner, that pillar
basically
on the left
saying this
side
is
where
a
the
pet that you
sign
have
is.
to kill
Didn't have
first before you
graph,
can kill the
didn't have
people
shield,
in
and
it.
obviously
Because like
didn't
some
expect the
heroes are
burst
going to
that
be
is
way
the
better at that.
Matrix, and
Like
yeah,
some heroes
like
are
we
going to
pointed out
destroy that
before,
fast,
Kaluge
and some
is so
are not,
important
which
for
like
Team
changes
USA's
the
pushes.
matchups.
And that
So
was
I
a
think
duplicate from
that's
Sugar
cool.
Free
I
as
think it's
well.
a-
It didn't really even see any
But I think it
value
can't be
from
too
that.
strong. if
Yeah,
that's
I
what
think
you're
it's-
saying.
Now all of a
I
sudden,
think they just need
USA
to, like,
coming to a halt
limit it.
because
Like, oh,
of
if
this
it takes
setup.
two
Look at
people, then
KSA's
Arm, I feel like
line that they've set
destroys.
from the overhead, but also keep an eye on Yubi. We saw him do this on
I like
Samoa.
bespoke
He
interactions
wants to go
with things
for a
like that.
flank,
Like I think
find
it's
some targets,
cool
and
how
then
Somber
drop
Hack
a
just kind
blizzard
of
on their
removes
head.
it. I think things like that are cool.
Oh well,
So
they're
like
quite far away,
you know,
so
it's cool
Yubi
that it negates depth.
didn't
It's
get
also
to
cool
see.
that other things
Didn't
couldn't
go
get it.
his way, unfortunately for him. Flux
goes.
though from KSA, all the ultimates coming out. USA
okay.
contesting the card. Kaluge
Yeah,
is frozen.
USA
Not able to
is-
flux in time, but Hydron makes his way
Oh,
to
he
the
missed the
back.
shot.
Duels against Labda, didn't get the charged up rail shot. KSA
Oh, that was
the
insane.
absolute last second.
Yeah.
But will it matter? I'm not sure it does.
No, his spawn's right there, I'm pretty sure.
What's going on for Team USA despite how far they had to go to even get close to
All for
KSA?
naught.
Yubi's just hunting Kaluj. Every time Kaluj peeks his head, Yubi with the Blizzard is just finding him, turns around the angle, drops the Blizzard, knows Kaluj can't do anything if he doesn't eat it with the grasp. So now, more time off the clock, 2.5 minutes. Kaluj does have the flux, but how do you find anyone to flux? You don't want to pop it too
2.5
early
minutes,
and just have the rest of the team scatter.
Signing USA deciding to go to the high ground. Cretion gone. KSA shield is quite healthy. USA are just trying to juke them. There's someone on that off angle down there, and USA are maybe not all grouped up. Someone may be out of
wow.
range. It's Root
That's
Ball.
big.
I don't know why he was so far away from
Team
especially
USA,
without
man.
Matrix.
Team
And the
USA.
captive sun from Ultraviolet only put a bit of damage into KSA, and USA are just down bad.
Nice rock.
Still lots of time left, and that's the advantage they had, capping so quickly over KSA, but this has been a struggle for USA.
Surmage Ed and Quartz are doing a phenomenal job of like sitting in this pylon area, waiting for anybody to cross. I think the reason RuPaul didn't make it with them is he tried to cross the first time, took too much damage, had to go back, so he was split from the rest of the team. Second time he tries to pick his head up, gets eliminated. KSA putting on a phenomenal hold on this second point so far. Kalush wasn't even able to use the Gravitic Flux.
Kalush has to be careful how he crosses too, really with the rest of the team, because an overclock is available for Quartz.
Crouch walking.
And that could be what finds a first blood. What starts
That's scary.
the fight on a good foot for KSA. Kalush trying to come in, multiple angles being taken from Team USA. The Flux. I don't know if it hit. I think it hit weakened KSA a bit. They distanced themselves. They're at the end of point B.
Come on,
USA
come on,
barely
USA.
have a hold on
Come
this
on,
high
USA.
ground. It's up to Sugar Free on the duped Sigma to harass KSA. It's now tanks of USA trying to surround KSA, especially while Sir Machette is missing, and now Ultraviolet too.
Oh no.
Quartz on the
That's
overclock
bad.
is going insane.
Sugar Free.
Hydron keeps him in check along with
The
Sugar
tracking
Free.
on the focusing beam.
KSA are starting to lose that defense.
I thought I was
that
scared. He's
drained
speaking of
so many
Sojourn
minutes out
ulting.
of USA, and this flex from KSA was nice, but USA.
They're still holding though.
Yeah, they are.
Scaring this defense.
And there's just no picks
Oh,
coming out from
Quartz on the
USA.
Widow. Now
They
that's
had
going to
the
be
position,
scary.
But they just couldn't find anything. Quartz switches
No.
on the Widow.
Oh, okay, Jack,
Coming back
5
to
seconds
forward,
of Widow.
but decides better
That was
of it,
scary.
Goes back over to the Sojourn, and now it's final fight for USA. This is the end of the series. If KSA close out this one, USA will lose this series 2-0. They need to come up with some magic. Ultraviolet with the Captive Sun is the only ultimate they have, and they're walking into a blizzard from UV.
Ultraviolet is sneaking
Aggressive.
up. Here's the Captive Sun. He wants a squishy target.
gonna
The
touch?
shield's in his face, so he's flying around, making sure
Okay.
that Sojourn doesn't get a clock shot on
Oh,
him.
I think that's
USA,
game, maybe.
we can't have Sugar Free flying around for free. It's a 4v5. USA.
Oh,
has to
yep,
pull
that's
back,
game, chat.
And Quartz is just unleashing. The guy's insane. 2 picks in this fight. Did he just
Hydron
win
got
the
a kill,
fight
but I
for
don't think that's.
KSA?
I mean, it's their
They're in
tank,
the
which is
room,
great.
but USA is
Yeah,
still contested. It's
but-
Hydron Kalush
yeah.
against
But
the world.
Overwatch,
Hydron
yeah.
super
But
Kalush.
Overwatch. That's crazy.
Yeah.
USA 2-0'd.
KSA take the series 2-0.
KSA.
Oh
look
no!
like
And
a
you know
much
what's
better
what's
drilled
tough
team.
is
They
that they're
have
all
a
in the
great
same
plan
room,
coming in.
so they
And
see
went
them cheering.
toe-to-toe mirror
Yeah.
compositions against USA and were
Well,
the
good
better
game.
team.
That was a good game.
People expected good things from this KSA squad, but I think they're even impressing those who had the highest expectations.
KSA had a lot of respect
Yeah,
for
that
Team USA.
chat's right. A lot of points
KSA
lost there.
might have said they're the new
Wait,
champions.
has it?
I assume so, right?
I
mean, the bets
stage,
were.
but
There was a lot more
you're
bets
going
on.
up against the reigning champions. A very
Yes,
different
so
roster
USA
of
had
Team
11.2
USA.
million.
You see
KSA
the
had
energy, the
3.4.
emotions
It was
out
a
of
1 to
KSA.
4.3
They beat one of
ratio.
the toughest teams in World Cup.
Uh-oh.
And I
Wait,
think a lot of people
yeah,
gotta
they
put
just went to
respect
black.
on them now. This is such a good roster.
That is
And
tough
we
for
came into
Team
this tournament
USA,
being like,
bro.
Team from
Uh-oh.
China, South Korea, USA, they're the three
That is
horse
not all
races.
my
Those
fault.
Are the favorites, but we're starting to see some other teams prop up who are putting on these gargantuan
Well, I mean-
performances. And when they have Haku to be able to come and play the Lucio, if
So
they wanna
that
play
means
fast,
KSA is
and
going to
Lambda
play
come in and
France
play the
tomorrow.
double flex
France is
support,
probably going to
they're
lose the
very well-rounded,
KSA.
and
France
they're
is
gonna
not
have
going to
multiple
make
threats
the
that teams are gonna
bracket.
have
Who
to
else
deal
is
with.
in Group
That
D?
means KSA will be holding on.
Chat,
to
who else is in
first
Group D?
seed now being
Japan.
undefeated
Japan.
2-0
Oh
in
no.
Group D.
Team
That
USA
group
might not
of
even
death.
make it.
And Team USA will be
Wait.
1-1 under Japan.
USA
and France,
versus
who have
Japan's
had
tomorrow.
the showings of their own.
So if
It's a
US,
tough
I think
group.
that's
It's
the
some
battle for
tough
second place.
teams. Well, let's go
Whoever
check
wins
in
between Japan
with
and
the
USA
death.
wins.
So he's gotta
I
be
go
happy
moves
with
on.
this one.
Oh man. All right, so he get it out. Get it out. All right.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So he went for KSA, didn't she? Yeah.
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 Incredible stuff.
That
Incredible
is
stuff
crazy.
From Team Saudi
So-
Arabia, they took the mirror and
Chat,
they
did
won.
KSA play
I mean,
Japan?
they celebrated
And
that
who
they
won?
just won the championship. And
KSA
honestly,
won.
I
KSA
understand
won because
because
of 2-0.
Team USA has been so highly rated. Let's dive into the highlights to
Doable.
talk about how they got it done.
be-
because
could be
it's
doable.
not like Team USA just rolled over and took it. Like this was a very close match.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I mean, look, they came out. You love to see it. They came out aggressive off the bat with, you know, these kind of like plays right here.
Yeah, I don't think USA played into their strengths. I think they kept just getting pushed by KSA and kept getting rolled.
They just pushed up early with the application matrix.
They could have never set the momentum.
Really good understanding of their positioning here on Samoa as well. I think they played really well about Quartz.
I really liked
cooldowns.
this match. How there was like a lot of
Bastion is the most effective one. He had those cooldowns up, right?
There were a lot of like
throughout. I know it was just a
take,
two-map series.
You know, they didn't all
We had
succeed.
it over
In
to
fact, I'd say
Blizzard
most of
World,
them
where we
failed,
kind of
but like
questioned the Sugar
there was like
Free
this
Echo pick.
constant struggle.
I was just really
this wasn't just
impressed
like, even though
with how
both teams are
smart
super
Saudi
pro,
Arabia played,
they were
like the
always trying to
positioning
find the angle.
and
That's,
Yeah.
I think that made it fun to watch.
That was a lot of fun to watch. This was a very good way to end today.
Backline play together into these small areas. We'll play around Ubis May, for example, and find a way to make it work. USA.
So
They
Group
flanked
A,
it a lot. We saw Kalush with some pretty
Korea
decent
and
positioning on
Finland
the
probably
Sigma.
gonna make it.
Hydron
Group
was
B,
flanking pretty much
Canada,
all the time
Great
on the
Britain.
Sojourn and sometimes had success finding picks.
KSA, that's tomorrow. USA, Japan. I think that's the
positioning and smart play. Super impressive. And
I think that's gonna be
suddenly,
the decider.
it's like a 4-horse race here in the World Cup. Out of nowhere. It's crazy.
It's incredible. That's what we wanted to see. I love that Group D shaped up to be such a tight group with
it's
just so many standout teams. I mean, now there is a lot opening up for Team Japan.
Ooh.
USA really has to fight for it. They were the favorite to
Can
consider
they?
into this.
Chat,
Group
do you
B,
guys know
pretty
if
much
Team
determined now.
KSA and USA
someone
can
smarter than me
find
actually
each
wrote
other
it down.
again in
Yeah,
the...
so even if
Oh no,
Great
Jay sad,
Britain
I'm
were
crying
to
right now.
lose their
Do you
match
guys know if
tomorrow against
KSA and
Brazil,
Team USA can
that
fight each
wouldn't
other
change
again in the
anything.
brackets?
They would
Or
still
no?
keep that spot.
I really want to
Yeah.
see them
So
both
Canada
go at
is,
it again. That would be a very
the number
intense
2
match.
seed
They
in
can?
their group.
Thank you, smarter person.
Perfect.
Thank you, smarter
Thank
person.
you.
Whoever you are, thank you so much.
Only in the finals?
Ben.
Only
Ben
in
was
the
a big brain.
finals. Ooh,
I wanted to,
yeah, that's not
mention also
happening.
Group D. This changes, of course, the
I'm
seeding
sorry, but
with Group D coming out
Korea's
of it.
still in there.
So we might be setting up for United States playing someone completely different to the quarters if they make it through. Maybe it's Japan, of course. But like now, Saudi Arabia, they're in prime position for the #1 seed in Group D. So that our bracket is just like blown up. I guess it could look crazy going into BlizzCon. So I know I'm popping off with the Wizard.
Yeah,
costume
that
here.
is crazy. A lot of people were thinking
that was a huge win for Saudi Arabia.
USA was
and
going to be
it
on
will
top.
have Massive ramifications on the rest of the bracket.
Yeah, I mean, if the Wizard thinks it was magical, then it must be. This was a fantastic performance. Everything is still open. There's a lot of implications still on matches tomorrow, which makes it all the more exciting because I think the last match tomorrow, which is the last day of the group stages, will be fought out between the USA and Team Japan.
Oh,
So that means
USA
that
against
everything to
Japan
play
are the
for,
last
which makes
last
it
game
so
tomorrow,
hyped.
chat.
Like, I am super excited for that. Alas, this day is over, which means we want to take a look at some of our favorite moments, and we're starting with you, Johnny the Wise. What did you learn? What got you hyped? What made you happy?
There was one play that stood out in particular, and we got a highlight.
Mixed
on Colombia with a huge double boop, and
That was
not
a good
only
one.
was there
You
a
got
huge
the
double
maid too at
boop,
the end.
Came back for more. Came back for a second boop, booping an additional third person off the map. This was a huge play right here. So, you know, we always talk about the World Cup, love seeing new faces, love seeing new teams come in that we weren't really familiar with before. And it's cool to as well see them perform on broadcast, right? This was a huge play from MixV. So even though it's looking like Colombia's out here in the group stage, they are actually out from the group stage. They got to end it on that note. So huge play by MixV. Love to see that. Happy to see them participate here in the World Cup in 2023.
Absolutely. Danny, what was your highlight of today?
My highlight, the thing that I learned is that, you know, this is competition, but at the same time, it's a celebration as well. Overwatch World Cup is a celebration. I learned that these teams, you know, like to have fun, you know, as we're seeing right now. Some of the teams, you know, they got the Le Seraphim Cup, but
Jay, would Team USA drop out if they lose against Japan? Tomorrow, it is the decider, yes. Tomorrow is Japan against Team USA, and whoever wins that is second in their group, which will go to BlizzCon. If Team USA loses, they won't go to BlizzCon.
I love the fun
And
that
vice
they
versa.
have with
If
it
Japan
coming
loses, they're not
into
gonna
their
go to
games.
BlizzCon.
Good vibes all
They're basically
around
playing for the top 8
board.
spot.
And so are the vibes in the talent team. Honestly, everyone, costumes on point. Some better than others.
Thank you.
I mean, obviously, Danny impressed with his
there you go.
X costume. Same person. I cannot tell
That
the
was funny.
difference. We got to bask in the glory of Mitch's plumage. Emily absolutely killing it, matching her background and her setup.
Is this
Of course,
single
Moxie,
Elam?
the
No.
DIY queen.
Every team
this
in
was
the
incredible.
group stage
Dustin,
plays each other
actually kind of
once.
scary.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, the mask is kind of scary.
Costa chickened out on his wig, although it looked really good. Obviously, next to Lemon, he was doomed to look bad. Like you just lost that
KSA
one
versus
already.
Korea
First his
gonna be
team
so
lost
good.
to
Do
Canada,
they play
then
each
he
other in
lost his
the
cosplay
next
competition
I don't know what
against
the
Lemon.
the
Justin
bracket
was just
looks
having
like.
a really rough group stage
That would
thus
be a
far.
great matchup, though.
But maybe tomorrow is looking better for him. We have more matches coming your way. Let's take a look at tomorrow's schedule to see how we're going to finish out our group stages in this round robin
In the finals,
format.
they play each
There's
other.
Still some space,
So that means
some places to play for these
we'll
teams.
see it tomorrow.
Some
I think the
exciting
group
matches.
stages will
Which one
be
are you most
they'll
looking forward
put
to
each
then?
other in the brackets
I
tomorrow,
think,
chat, so
the
we
one
can see
that we
it a
just
little bit.
highlighted, the USA
more
versus Japan
clearly.
one has to be the big one because the winner of that match will probably
Apparently
likely
China
go,
diffed KSA in
move out of the
scrims.
group stage.
So what I heard
the
is Team
group as
USA
well,
was
so I
diffing
think that's a big
Korea in
match to watch out
scrims,
for.
but
Yeah, I pretty much agree with you. I mean, that is the big one right there.
Yeah.
But another one to highlight as well.
I
you know,
think if
South
they're
Korea
diffing
versus
Korea in
Finland, I feel
scrims,
like
that
both
means
teams will
KSA
be kinda
should
like
be able to
strolling through
diff
Group A.
Korea, right?
That could be an opportunity
Which-
to really see what Team
I don't know, I
Finland
wanna
is
see
about.
that game.
And you know,
It's a lot of
I'm
faith
not-
in Scrim
you know,
Bucks.
there's
Yeah.
some upsets already.
Scrim Bucks don't
here in the
count.
group
I mean,
stages, so I'm not
obviously,
gonna say
yeah.
that Korea's gonna lose by any means, but Finland is one of those teams that at least has a chance to beat South Korea. So I'll throw that up there.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, Mexico's game
Hey, that's
against
a good
Korea
point. USA
did
is focusing
show
too much on
that
going against
teams
Korea,
can
not
make
taking the
Korea
other
sweat,
teams
you
into
know?
account.
And
That's
Finland,
true.
they've been talking the talk from day one. They came in confident, and they kept on mentioning that they are very
Can I fix the
confident
somber audio
to take
glitch?
down the team of South Korea as well.
Not an
So
audio
they get
glitch.
an opportunity to
I'm
show
not
us
sure which
just
one we're
that,
talking about.
regardless, of course, both
sorry.
of those teams
You're good,
are
you're good.
the ones making it out their group.
I think
but,
think
it's
Chat
gonna be
thinks
interesting
you're
to
like
see
a
just,
wizard that could just fix like
the battle
everything.
of the giants of Group A. I am excited for
But
all
I think that
of
is a known bug. I think
We
there's a
are
known thing
finishing
that's, like,
out
being
our
worked on
day once more. Of course,
Okay.
let us know what were your highlights. Make sure to use the hashtag OWWC 2023. It's been a very long day, but I can't wait to hear from all of you guys. Guys, we're almost there. I unfortunately will not be joining you tomorrow. So
You're leaving us!
I have to leave you for the last day doing some BlizzCon shenanigans.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, no
I
Zoe
know,
tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Well, you're gonna work magic, Johnny the Wise. You're gonna don your best green beard and you're gonna rock it.
I'm
Did
tired
she
of
say
Win.
green beard?
stupid
Oh.
thing.
I have no idea. I think so.
That's,
Okay.
that's sad. Oh
I'm
my.
colorblind. Is it green?
That actually is a cool look. Very
Looks
animal.
gray to me.
Okay.
Chad, is that
I
green
like
or
it.
gray?
Either way, I'll be watching
so
you guys
over.
tomorrow as Danny and Johnny are gonna take over the desk. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be explosive,
gosh.
and it's gonna get
really
weird.
good.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure.
know, they could
We're
be trying.
excited for that.
100%.
Make
No matter
tune in
what.
again tomorrow,
got
same
this.
place, same time, and we see you
maybe it
there.
is.
Bye
We
bye.
got this, Danny. We'll be
Have
all
fun,
right.
Zoe. We're gonna be.
Okay, but we're not done yet, chat. We are not done. We are gonna pause that, and then we are gonna go. Oh my. Let's see. Wait, what is this? 20? Is this it? Overwatch retail patch notes. Oh, there's a lot of.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Okay, wait. This is hero custom control updates.
Those are like all, setting stuff that we added.
Okay. You want to do this with me?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Again, not a hero designer, so.
Okay, chat. Just so you guys know, Gavin Winter, not a hero designer.
Yeah, did not make these changes.
Okay. Let's see. We have the Overwatch 2 is teaming up with the K-pop. Let me do this. Overwatch 2 is teaming up with the K-pop sensation Le Seraphim in an in-game music collaboration. Play Concert Clash, a 3v3 capture the flag mode set in a K-pop themed Busan. Play as Diva, Kiri, Tracer, Brig, and Sombra, decked out in the Le Seraphim inspired skins, and compete over tickets and capture objectives to turn them into score points. This limited time event begins tomorrow, Wednesday, November 1st at 11 a.m. PDT, which is 2 Eastern, chat, for all you East Coast. General updates, endorsements. Endorsements level decay has been reworked to be more forgiving in some circumstances. The endorsement level always decays slightly whenever you finish a match, but that decay is now reduced by the percentage of players who could not have endorsed you. If none of the players in the match could have endorsed you, your endorsement level should not decay or will not decay. The following reasons prevent the players from endorsing you. The player is your friend, and the player endorsed you within the past 24 hours. Endorsement level decay is also no longer occurs when a server shuts down, and the most common reason for this competitive match shutting down is when players leave the match early.
Yeah, that one I actually kind of worked on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, those are things I've been trying to make. I mean, those are things a coder did, to be clear. I didn't actually make those changes.
Okay.
But I think Vlad worked on those. But yeah, those are things I was personally excited about because endorsement it's a cool potential system, but right now it's definitely hamstrung by some like problems like that one. Like the fact that, you see it a lot. Like in top 500, you can't really necessarily endorse people because you play the same people every game.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
I could not get to a level 5. I think the
Right.
highest I got was a 3.
Yep. And so
Yeah.
that sucks for players that are either very high rank or that always play with their friends. So
Okay,
yeah.
that's actually pretty cool. So you're going to see a lot more people probably be higher endorsement level.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they'll probably go up, especially people that play in 5 stacks all the time. They're like in quick play 5 stacks or something.
Okay.
Because like they would be hit hard by it since they could never really endorse each other. You know?
Okay. Oh, so before you would still get hit with like
You
going
would be
down.
hit with a penalty as if
Okay.
people on your team didn't vote for you.
Oh,
Which
okay, that's funny.
Yeah, yeah, and obviously they would have voted if they could. So yeah, we want to do some more changes to endorsements soon too, but those are like not ready to talk about yet. But
Okay, that's still pretty cool. Challenges added the legendary, mythic, and ultimate player title challenges to each hero's progression challenges.
yeah, it's like the progression system stuff. So like,
Okay, progression victory pose now shows your progression level instead of a hero level.
that's the big level above, because like hero levels are the ones that you get for each hero, but then there's one that's like all of them added together.
Okay. And social features. Oh, my dad texting me. Social features. The default option for the match text chat is now set to off. Previously set to on for new players. This can be changed in the social options. And the default option for team voice chat is now set to on. Previously set to auto join for new players. This could be changed in the social options. Current text or voice chat settings for existing players are not changed. Okay, hero updates chat. So first we have Diva. They said the added projectile speed to micro missiles helps improve their consistency at medium range, while decreased movement speed penalty on fusion cannons enable Diva to stick closer to mobile targets, making her more of a threat when diving the enemy team. The fusion cannons movement speed penalty reduced from 40 to 30%, and the micro missiles projectile speed increased from 40 to 50. Okay, so the missiles just move faster, and she
Yeah.
also
Moves faster.
moves faster. Okay.
Basically all the time because she's shooting a lot.
Okay. I hate Diva.
Yeah, I bet.
Defense Matrix.
Because you're a hit scan player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Defense Matrix.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people in chat were actually talking about this. Doomfist.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a lot was changed with him, and they said that he's like dead now.
Mhm.
This change will give the stun player more opportunities to react to Doomfist following a wall stun. So Rocket Punch, minimum wall stun duration decreased from 0.25 to 0.15, and maximum wall stun duration decreased from 0.75 to 0.6.
Yeah.
Personally, me, I don't feel like that is like a big change, but a lot of people are saying like that's a huge change.
I actually just don't know those numbers well enough to really talk about this. I
don't even play Doomfist.
I guess the maximum is assuming it's a charge punch, but
yeah, that's what I think.
I don't know, so I'm not gonna say either way.
I think that's. I
thought charge punch's stun was longer than that though, but I thought like if you got charge punched into a wall that was like more than 0.75, but I could be wrong.
It used to be 1 sec. You can't one shot combo. Someone said it used to be a second. I don't think it used to be a second because it says 0.75.
Yeah. This could just be the default punch and not the charge punch that it's changing. Sorry,
No, you're
not the
good.
expert.
I don't even know. And the last tank change we have is developer comment for Tesla cannon. Secondary fire range increased from 30 to 40 meters. And they say increasing the range of the alternate fire will give Winston more flexibility in positioning while dealing damage from range. It's going to be funny when he's tasing people and they're trying to run away.
Yeah.
He just right clicks.
Yep.
Okay. Bastion. Cooldown configuration assault. Cooldown increased from 10 to 12 seconds. And weapon spread increased by 10%. Wow. So when you go into turret form.
Yeah.
Okay. And earlier, I think they took away his 50 HP that he used to get, or 50
The
armor.
heal thing doesn't happen. Yeah.
Cassidy, magnetic grenade cooldown increased from 10 to 12. Okay, really?
I'm guessing that's because, you know, I think he got the 25 HP back recently, right?
Okay.
That's like actually a really big deal a lot of the time for how a hero performs. So I'm guessing this is just like trying to take him down just a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, that tends to make heroes do a lot better when you add HP. So
Yeah, or less, like Widow.
sure, yeah, or yeah, sorry, better or worse depending on
Yeah.
what you add or subtract it.
No, you're good. You're good. I thought always Cassidy was like. I'm surprised they nerfed him because I thought like he's not really picked a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
So, but I'm guessing it has to do with the recent HP buff.
Okay. And then May endothermic blaster slow effect decreased from 40 to 30%. With some of the recent changes, May is now slightly overperforming. Her improved primary fire damage output is good for her role. And so rather than adjust that further, we're instead targeting the more commonly frustrating crowd control aspect of its slowing effect. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I think 40% was a little, I think, too much.
Yeah, I think May's been like pretty strong since we released Overwatch 2. Actually, like overall, like obviously the most recent change with the deep freeze buff.
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say during that I think they nerfed her. Yeah.
Yeah, but I actually thought that was a cool idea. I mean, it definitely hurt her performance quite a bit.
I think it was pretty cool. You're adding more. It was like a little combo.
There was a combo. Yeah, it was trying to bring the combo back. Obviously, didn't work out, but I still thought it was cool.
That was pretty cool. Sombra EMP cost decreased by 10%. I do think EMP is a little. I think Sombra is now more fun to play.
Mm-hmm.
She's more engaging. Like I never used to play Sombra a lot, and now she's like a lot more fun to play.
Mm-hmm.
But I did feel like since her kit is now a little bit more strong and more engaging, her EMP took a big hit, and now it's instead of 40 at 30, and that extra 10% was massive.
It's a big deal, yeah.
Symmetra, this is the one that chat was talking about. Her base shield health reduced from 125 to 100, so now she has 200 total HP, chat. Why can't we bring freeze back? Because Overwatch 2's whole thing was like taking away CC, right?
Taking away CC from damage.
Okay.
So
yeah.
it was like that was, you know, when Goodman was here, you know, his thing was like tanks can keep CC, but we really don't want damage to be like CCing very much.
Okay.
You know, obviously Cass has it with Hinder and stuff like that, but it's certainly not hard CC like it was. It's like you still get to play, you still get to shoot. So
Okay. With Symmetra recently gaining more lethality in her long range secondary fire, she is no longer as reliant on playing at close range, so we're reverting her total health back to 200. Ooh, I want to see Widowmaker. Uh-oh. Widow's Kiss. Unscoped shots to reach maximum spread increased from 3 to 7. That's pretty cool.
More machine guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Infrasight ultimate cost reduced by 10%. Oh, a lot more walls. Okay.
Because it was already a cheaper one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think it was like... It was actually pretty fast if you like hit headshots and whatnot.
Yeah.
Recon Visor is now a long time to charge on average relative to other ultimate abilities, so we're reducing the cost. Widowmaker is also at a more severe disadvantage against Sombra with the recent rework. Yeah, that's a lot. That's really true. And these changes will add more counterplay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. That's pretty cool. And Ana now. Ooh, since you're an Ana main, how
Yeah.
do you feel about that? Cooldown increased from 10 to 12 seconds.
Well, this is like pretty much across the line for supports. You know, like spoilers, I guess. But like a lot of the abilities that don't necessarily, the buttons that don't take a lot of like aim skill to press are definitely getting hit in several cases here. Like you'll see that with Immortality.
Oh, so I'm guessing these are like the support nerfs that they were talking about.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So a lot of cooldown nerfs, basically. Well, you know, nerfs to cooldowns that were powerful.
Okay. Baptiste Immortality Field health decreased from 150 to 125, and cooldown increased from 23 to 25 seconds. Chat, how do you guys feel about that? I think they're still
mostly happy. It looks like a lot of W's.
Well, they were also, I think, talking about the last match. W, you guys like that? Bap nerf W. Sounds good.
Mostly.
It used to be 25, so whatever. Ilari. Okay, so her solar rifle primary fire projectile size reduced from 0.1 to 0.05. Oh, they reduced it by half.
Mm-hmm.
And Healing pylon. Base health reduced from 75 to 50, so a total of 100 health. And cooldown when destroyed increased from 12 to 15. Okay.
Yeah.
So a lot of her healing actually, and her damage.
Yeah, hitting both. It's funny that we keep reducing the pylon health. I think we've reduced it like every time we've nerfed her. I wonder where it's going to stop.
Where was it at? Like in the beginning, 200?
I don't remember. I think it maybe did 170. I don't know. I'm not going to say, but I think we've reduced it
175
several
probably.
times. Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Alari's overall damage output throughout a match is too high, so we're reducing how consistent her solar rifle damage is to apply. Her weapon has some other disadvantages, such as healing, needing to charge up, and reduce critical damage multiplier, but we'll be evaluating how much of an effect this change it has in combination with the reduced healing pylon uptime.
Yeah. Good players, not really nerfed on the damage, though. Like, at your rank, if people are hitting their headshots, like, they're still probably hitting their headshots. Like, making the projectile size smaller doesn't really change that.
I think you guys also, a long time ago when Sojourn was released, you guys messed around with her, I feel like. Her
several times.
Yeah. And I felt it. Kiri, her cooldown increased from 14 to 15 seconds through her protection Suzu. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate that character.
Yeah, she's an interesting one. A lot of people hate her, but, like, she doesn't perform very well. She doesn't,
really?
Like, yeah.
I think she's like an always must pick. But
I think she feels that way. I think there's like, how Roadhog is frustrating to play against in the current version, but he's actually not very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what you're seeing here, a support version of that. I think you're seeing like a thing that like it denied you something. You were about to finish someone off and then it's like, nope.
Yeah.
Actually, just kidding. And so I think that I think that can be frustrating, but it doesn't actually necessarily mean that person doesn't just die a second or two later.
Okay, yeah. I think just Kiri, in my personal opinion, just has like way too much in her kit.
Yeah, well,
way too much.
She does a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm not like a Kiri stan or anything. I'm not like saying that she needs to stay the way she is, but it's just that she probably feels stronger than she is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, that makes sense. Lifeweaver is he's been doing really well. So Healing Blossom ammo reduced from 20 to 16, and max heal reduced from 75 to 70. Okay, wow. Every support is actually taking a hit right here.
We buff Lifeweaver a lot.
Yeah, Lifeweaver I was about to say is actually a really great support right now.
Yeah, there were how many buffs? I don't know, like 20 or 30.
A lot.
A lot. So it's scaling those back a little bit.
Which I understand from like a new character. I feel like a new character should be like getting nerfed because everyone wants to play her, and the new character is like really strong.
Yeah, that's like it's tough because when a new hero comes out, you expect everybody you have to expect everybody to be kind of bad at them, right?
Yeah.
So like if you put them out overtuned, and people are bad at them, then they actually might feel pretty fair because they're like performing poorly, but with something that's too strong. And then like 2 weeks later, people are like, wait a minute, this is too strong because they've suddenly learned how to play the hero, So like there's a really quick ramp up learning curve that like changes the equation in terms of balance for the way stuff feels.
I feel like his healing wasn't nerfed, but the grip makes sense. Oh, the life grip increased cooldown from 16 to 19 seconds. I feel like that's a good one because the life grip does grant like that immortality when getting pulled.
Yeah.
Lifeweaver's total healing over a match is significantly higher than any other hero, so to help bring it more in line, we're making some adjustments to his primary healing blossom. Okay. Oh, this is the big one, huh? So, base health increased from 50 to 75 for a total of 225 HP on Zenyatta. Harmony Orb, time to wear off when not in line of sight, is increased from 3 to 5 seconds. And Orb of Discord can no longer be reapplied to the same target after 7 seconds after the effect has been removed. But their range has increased from 30 to 40 meters. That is big. I don't know if that would stay in the game. I think we're maybe 7 seconds, I feel like, is personally... That's a
long time.
That's a long time in a team fight.
That means like a Zarya cleanses it off herself and then doesn't have to worry about it for like quite a long time.
I think that's actually insane. The goal of these changes is to add more counterplay against Discord Orb and encourage Zenyatta players to think more about who to place it on now. who to place it on. Now, if the effect ends for any reason, the target is temporarily unavailable to be targeted again by Discord Orb. A new soft targeting reticle appears when aiming toward an enemy player that cannot be affected by Discord Orb to display the remaining duration before it can be reapplied. Oh, that's cool.
So it's like a little UI thing. It's
yeah,
like
that's
floating
actually
on the
cool.
It's kind of like how, remember, like when Anna was first added, you would purple people and like you could see their health, and it was just like a UI thing. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Oh, that's actually cool. I like that. And this significant change for both how the ability feels to use and how clear it is to understand. So we'll be keeping a close eye on player feedback. That would be pretty cool. It's in the game right now?
I believe so.
Okay.
Ton
Hero
of custom control stuff.
Hero custom controls.
More Rumble stuff for controller. That got overlooked for a while, so I know some like Tess, for example. She's been going back and adding a ton of that stuff.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Hopefully, makes it feel like a lot of our launch heroes felt great on controller because of the Rumble, but then a lot of the later ones didn't have it as updated, I think.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I think that's about it for the hero changes. Actually, I think I have it right here. I want to see if I can see what the Zenyatta thing looks like. Oh, okay, chat. Listen, you guys are not going to be able to see anything for a second.
I'll not look at your login information.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, the new app is going away. Don't tell me I have to download a new thing. Oh, no. Oh, no, my eyes. How is this hurting your eyes, guys? It's just a dark screen. I got to open up a BattleNet. Oh, don't tell me I have to log into this now.
He hasn't logged into this PC before.
Connecting you to BattleNet. Please. Wait, there's an estimated wait time on this? Don't tell me that.
Are you on the Wi-Fi?
No.
Oh. Maybe. Oh, you're on. You have a good signal, though. Sorry, I have no idea.
No, you're good. You're good. Where's Jay? I am not home. Have a good night, Miss Fame.
Wait, do they actually not know where you are?
No, they know where I think not everyone. Oh, does it not?
Well, he's on his phone with the authenticator. He's trying to get.
Oh, I'm trying to get in through the authenticator, but I guess it says.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I'm just waiting. It says estimated time calculating. I'm not even like connecting unless there's like Wi-Fi here. But I've heard the it's. Do you have an account?
Yeah.
Do you want to do your account? I mean, it's not even. I was just gonna look at the Zenyatta thing.
Oh, yeah, you can do mine.
Do you have to do the authenticator?
Probably.
Well, I logged in over there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna look at her password.
Okay.
Even though I don't really want a GM5 account.
I just name changed, but it's fine.
Wait, what? You name change? Oh, you were trying to. No, you don't worry about it then. It's not really that important.
It's fine. I'll just name change again.
It's probably meow meow 1 2 3. Is it meow meow 1 2 3? No shot. I wonder if I could delete everything. I'm just gonna delete all your friends list.
Please don't.
That's your name, really?
Yeah. I have a costume, but I don't know if I'm gonna wear it. Just keep.
What is that?
Keep offline. It's from Chainsaw Man.
Oh.
You have to wait to update that.
You have your second account, your alt account favored.
Flaming.
You have chat. She has Waleed favorited 3 times. 3 times.
It's so I can
Waleed Beer Drinker 26 having fun right now. I'm surprised you don't have Eat Pork 23 or whatever the account is.
Stop flaming my friends list.
I'm actually really excited that the friends list went all the way up to like. It's 400. Yeah, it used to be 200. Okay, chat. Sorry. I don't think I need a. I think they should be able to see the game because it's capturing the.
You can just line upside a training bot, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I just wanted to see it. Pork Eater 24. Okay, chat, you guys ready? We're gonna look at the Zenyatta. So I'm guessing Discord, right?
Yeah. Just break LOS.
And then
oh, that'll work too. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. And then, oh, so that's what it looks like. It's clean.
Oh yeah, I guess we've got it on here. It's actually kind of low though. Yeah,
oh, you think it should be like above their head or something?
I don't know. You don't want to block, you know.
So if you put it on them. Oh yeah, you don't want it to block anything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that's noticeable. Or what? Chat, what do you guys think?
Unacceptable.
What do you guys think about that? So what happens if you kill the discorded bot? I'm pretty sure if you kill the discorded bot, it just yeah.
I think they're thinking like.
Oh, so like
yeah. Yeah. If you're just gonna discord someone and then kill them, then it's fine. It looks like it always did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means you just kill them and then you can't do that.
Yeah.
Double resolution swiftly delivered.
Does it stay the red color or can you change it?
That could be based on color line settings. I don't know.
Pretty sure that. Pretty sure it might change with.
You have to.
What happens if you kill someone and they get rezzed? Can you put it back?
I would assume so, but I don't know, because like, basically they've kind of respawned at that point, so buffs and stuff are kind of reset. So.
Okay.
I would assume so. I haven't tested that though, so don't.
All good, all good.
I greet you, peace greeting.
Oh, it's Y to change that. That's weird. Isn't it usually H?
It usually is. I think that's a custom setting.
Oh, you have their custom settings on here?
I carry my burdens alone.
This is your crosshair? This looks like my crosshair. You took my crosshair? That's crazy.
Double. I've done worse, and I'll do worse.
I think the hitbox is definitely a lot smaller. Yeah. What else is there, chat?
Hello.
There was Cass. Cass is just cooldown. That's the default crosshair. That is not the default crosshair. Doomfist. I think the max. Yeah.
Go turn the bots to rocket bots, and then maybe they would the shooter bots down the right, down the left. Like you can switch them to do actual damage now.
Wait.
So you can
really?
Yeah. There's a button here, right?
That's better.
Yeah. And now you block these guys, right?
Wait, I never knew this. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to play Doomfist. What is it? E?
E. Yeah, E blocks. There you go. Charge.
Yo, I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They
I
made
love
several additions to the practice room.
I usually when I start my stream, I come down here and I like go in. This is my favorite room.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's where a lot of the work went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I guess this is like
yeah, that did look like about 0.75. So.
And then
maybe.
this is dead. Yeah. I think that's dead.
Feel my might.
That's a quick one, yeah.
Hello there.
Diva, you guys can.
Still not super fast.
Oh, you move quick.
Sure,
Yeah.
faster.
10% faster.
Yeah.
And I think the rockets move faster.
Hard to see though, honestly.
They're pretty quick. What's up? Widow has a... I keep waving.
Yeah.
Well, Winston, I think, is just 30 to 40 meters, so no one's really gonna see that unless you like
Snap this guy.
I think this is like, is this?
That's top. Yeah, you're just outside of it, I think. There you go.
That is,
Sniper
that
monkey.
is far. It used to be what, 30? So here. So chat, you used to be able to snipe people from here as Winston, but now you guys can snipe from all the way 40 meters. That is some range. Sniper monkey, man. It's sniper monkey meta. Okay. I spent too much time on him, and then I keep waving because that's my. H is my change. What else? Bastion? Well, Bastion is not.
Just down, bigger spread.
10% bigger spread, and then like instead of 10, it's 12 seconds.
Yeah. Still pretty good.
Yeah, he's still pretty good. I think the spread, I think it was probably needed. He melted people.
At close range, you're not going to really feel the
Yeah,
spread.
I think it's
just going to still delete people. At longer range, that's where it's going to kind of start to feel different. That change I like. The spread change I think is good because that I think his strength should be up very close.
Yeah,
and
I
not
don't think he
super
should
far
be
away.
a very far.
Other than obviously recon form, which is kind of like a DMR. But
Yeah. What's up? Huh?
The Widow SMG. You can shoot that at the tracer and see how that feels.
devastate.
So it's instead of 3, it's 7 now.
Yeah. It's quite a bit more accurate.
Oh.
Perfect.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So the first like 7 shots just go exactly where you're aiming.
Yeah, a lot closer because like this basically from 1 to 7, it's like a circle that's getting bigger, and 7 is as big as it's going to be.
Okay.
And then you know 8, it's still that biggest size. So the first like 3 or 4 shots are pretty damn accurate, and then the next are
okay.
But still, that's quite a ways away for her machine gun to be dangerous. So.
And I'm pretty sure people can just like
Tap.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm no one's hitting all these shots.
Right. Sure.
In the middle of like a tracer diving.
Right.
In. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Ana nade was just a cooldown.
Mostly it's cooldowns for support. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not like
He's
got less ammo.
Ammo.
Yeah.
Really, Ghost Bloom? And I think that's about it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alari, we already looked at Alari, chat.
Sim
Zen,
HP.
Zen Discord, yeah, same. Oh, true. This guy's
Sorry,
at.
I was saying Sim's HP.
Oh, Sim HP. Oh, I was just thinking about the HP in general. Zenyatta is at 225. Symmetra is at 200.
We build a new
This is a nice skin. I like these skins.
Yeah. I've always said we needed more robots in our game. If every character was a robot, I'd be fine with that.
I like it. The Cassidy skin and this skin, and the Ana skin. I love it when you're shooting them, and it's that like sound effect that you're shooting a robot. It's so nice. I love that intro.
Yeah.
You must have been happy then with the Ana.
Oh
mythic.
yeah, very happy. Yes.
She's cool.
Yep.
And I think that is it, right, chat? May. May didn't.
Wait, what changed about me?
May slow, but.
Oh yeah, you can't really. Well, you can see it on those guys, I guess, but they're, pretty slow anyway.
We got them, Snowball.
I hope you guys enjoyed that chat. Oh, he stopped.
Randomly stopped moving.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna make slow things look really slow because they're already moving slow. So.
I think that's about it. Thank you, Meg. Okay, chat. I think we are done for today. I hope you guys have a great day. I will see you guys again. Chat, can we get a 07 for Gavin for being special guest. Absolutely appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There you go.
Get out of your way.
Oh no,
The
you're good.
last
You're
time.
good. You're good. Anyways, YouTube, appreciate you guys supporting the stream. 07 chat. I hope you guys have a great day. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow, same time. It's going to be a great game tomorrow because we do have Japan against USA. Whoever wins that is the deciding factor on who goes to BlizzCon. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a great one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come back soon, Gavin. I'm sure you guys will see more of him. Have a great day, chat. Oh, and by the way, everyone, thank you for the subs, resubs, follows. I appreciate it. Both YouTube and Twitch. Don't have notifications on, but thank you guys again.